Go on. 1 kill count head, please. Dragon bolts and ruby bolt tips. Oh, double dragon dart tips. Curtis will like that. Oh my. So on day number 1 of Vorkath, I ended up doing 26 kills in total. I did not get the Vorkath's head, but the regular loot here is so good. The manta rays, the dragon dart tips, the dragon arrow tips. I mean, it's all just really good stuff overall. Now, to start the next day, I had something incredibly scary happen. I'm gonna tell you. I'm laggy as fuck right now. No! No! Are you kidding me? Oh, Ring of Life. Holy shit. Well, we're getting our backpack tomorrow. Fucking Ring of Life worked. Holy shit. I'm still DC'd, look. Oh, there, I'm back now. I was DC'd, like, fully right there. So, I'm gonna play this one back again. There were a lot of things that went right to make me survive. First of all, I was going to use a Ring of Suffering, but Paul logged out with it, so I had to use a Ring of Life. So, in a weird way, Paul forgetting to put the Ring of Suffering back in the group storage actually saved my life. And then as far as, you know, the part where I actually didn't die, so if I had not had an acid spot land on me, I would have died. Because the thing that actually procced my Ring of Life was a 9, and that 9 was from the acid pool that I was standing on. So, yeah, you know what, the whole DCing thing sucks, but I would say it worked out pretty well. Hey, there is level 86 range coming in. I guess that would be one upside of me not getting this Vorkath's head yet, is I've gotten a good bit of range XP from all these kills, and there it is! I just spoke it into existence. I spoke it into existence. Vorkath's head, 36 kill count. Did not have to go the full 50. Let's go make our assembler. Okay, to make the assembler, you need the Vorkath's head, the Ava's accumulator, and mithril arrows. I don't have any mithril arrows, but I'm gonna be a resourceful Iron Man. Here we go. We're running over to the... This is totally slower overall. Don't do this. We're gonna run to the Draenor Sewer Anvil. And we'll make some mithril arrow tips. I want to say you need 75 of them. Okay, Ava, I think I go to devices. We just click on that. Yeah, there we go. There is Ava's assembler. I forget exactly how much more ammunition it saves you, but it's a nice little upgrade. And then also it gives you 2 range strength as well, so very nice upgrade. And while the Ava's assembler is a nice upgrade for me, we also got a very big upgrade for everybody on the team, and that is Paul got all of the amulets of torture done. Now, we tried really hard to find a clip of him making the tortures, and I just couldn't locate it, but instead, I will give you a clip of Paul blowing molten glass, blowing molten glass, and he did get 93 crafting, boosted up to 98, and we now all have amulets of torture, which is so nice. Huge upgrade over the glories you've been using. And what better activity to celebrate us having all Zenyte jewelry now than raids? So yeah, I mean, we have tortures, we have anguishes, we have tormented bracelets. Let's go put them all to use at some cocks. South side strong today.
I ain't hitting shit.
Like... Uh-oh, we're catching. We're catching.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, way to go.
That was a close one.
Same number of strokes counts.
Fair.
Actually, I think I stroked early there.
Oh my, I just got level 93 hit points in the midst of Ulm. Now, 93 hit points is actually a pretty big level. If I remember correctly, 93 is the hit points level where anglerfish start being good. Anglerfish heal you based on your hit points level, and I think 93 and up is when they start getting good, so that's pretty cool. Good luck, boys. It's a
Easy.
white for me.
White.
I haven't seen, but I got 24k points. Like, this could be it.
Huh.
I'm creeping. It's white.
Ah.
Sag.
Irits and
Unlucky.
gold ore.
Got a Dark Relic on that one, my first one in 34 raids. What?
Oh. Holy, really? That's unlucky.
Yeah, I
Yes,
actually
yeah,
got the
that's
collection. Like,
That's crazy.
all right, catch you tomorrow, guys. I'm off for the night.
All right. See you
As
later.
am I. Have a good one, farmers.
Good night,
right.
sirs.
See you
Peace.
tomorrow.
Shall we make our daily visit to the spiritual doggo?
Sure. I only have a shaman task to do after that.
Where is your accent from? I live in North Dakota. Ooh, off to a good start today.
Uh-huh.
Big money.
Which do you think is going to be the first of the three, provided it ever does happen and we don't just go like 3,000 dry?
You know, I'm gonna go with the boring prediction of a good old Spectral. Standard.
That's what I feel in my heart, but I also am inclined to say Ellie first. Just
Ellie would
because
be
if I'm
sick.
involved, my character is very good at getting the super, super rare stuff.
Yeah, that's true. You've gotten the very, very rare stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they of course, they would all be good. Spectral would be good right now, though, considering we still have so much Cerberus left to do.
Oh, yeah. Arcane,
Arcane.
admittedly, would probably be the worst one for us to get, which is weird.
I completely agree, honestly. Like, I mean, we would use it, of course, for raids, but it would have the least impact of the three.
A RuneLight plugin that would take, like... Take the most prominent color off the physical drop and use that as its highlight text.
That
So, like, if you got an Ellie, it'd be like that light blue.
that would be really cool, and I imagine that would be totally doable too.
Yeah, there's got to be some tech wizard out there.
Yeah, like that doesn't even sound far-fetched. That'd be pretty sweet. Finally!
Yo!
Finally! I said earlier we're getting one today.
Took so long to get, bro.
Yes!
Woo!
Now
First
we-
time I've ever seen that in my name, actually. I
Really?
think I have seen one before, but not for me.
Hey, well, now we just need a sigil. It's time.
Just a sigil. Oh, man. Well, now it's going to be looming over us that we can't have that until we have 85 prey.
I know, that's the only downside. Which, you know, I'm sure if we all set out to banking it for somebody, it'd be easy.
I reckon we'll feed Curtis, because if he plans on maxing anyway, I mean, probably best to have him get it.
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Whoa!
Bro.
No shot. No
Get that
shot.
shit out of my face, you stupid.
No shot.
beast.
Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. You got a fucking jar,
That baited
which
me
is
so hard,
worthless
man. I was like,
and very
that's
rare.
That's not what a regular drop looks like.
As if we hype up, like, the back-to-back and then he does that. Oh, man.
Surely the back-to-back-to-back. To be fair, it is a pretty big POH flex.
It is. If nothing else, you can always have that to show off to people. I got,
Now that Go on.
What? I was gonna say that I was doing Grotesque Guardians for bingo sometime last year, and I got the jar of stone or whatever it is from Guardians, and that's one I had like never even heard of. I kind of forgot they had one, so I like having that one. And I have the Nightmare one as well.
My favorite thing in the whole world is dog-cat relationships. Because then you get all the evil of the cat, and they just get this little brute squad to do their bidding. Because the dog always becomes the cat's bitch.
Of course, always does what it wants. Ours get along surprisingly well. See, because our Basset Hound is height-wise really on their level. And so he's just like a mega extra thick cat. And so he'll like walk up and give him a nice sniff and a lick in the face, and they of course hate it. And then Zoe's just a little, the German Shepherd, she's a little too hyper for them. She just wants to play with them, and they're like, fuck off. But they coexist well, surprisingly.
We had a big Bernese mountain dog when I was younger, which is obviously a very big dog. But
Yeah.
one of our cats at the time, she one time and the dog would spend most of her time outside, just like under the house chilling because cold weather good.
Yeah.
But the cat one time saw a couple of turkeys crossing the road, and the turkeys were a bit standoffish. So they like made eye contact. And obviously she's just a little cat. Like she's not going to stand up to 4 or 5 turkeys.
Right.
But she stood her ground as cats do. And then up behind her, like the turkeys start to walk a little closer. And then my big Bernese mountain dog comes down right behind the cat. And then she just got so emboldened. Like, what are you going to do now, turkeys?
Yeah. My bodyguard's here, bitch. Let's go. It is really funny the way animals act like humans sometimes when you really watch them.
Yeah, it was literally just like Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas getting off the boat with the army of the dead behind them.
Oh, yeah. Big flexin'. That's actually a good analogy. That's great. Did you see, I think the Lord of the Rings Amazon series is confirmed for later this year.
Is it now? I am keeping my expectations bottomed out.
Yeah, same. I'm going to assume the worst, that they're going to make a mockery of it, but you never know. I think the budget is colossal, so maybe it'll be alright.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I know they hired an intimacy counselor to like train actors in sex scenes, which I think is unnecessary for Lord of the Rings and Tolkien's work, but we'll see.
Yeah, that is a little strange, but hey, whatever. I guess whatever works. Gotta have the Game of Thrones method, the first couple seasons, just sex appeal and then taper it back off.
Tolkien did not care so much for the gray area that Martin does. He preferred more of a black and white mythological standpoint, like good, evil, and they're just gonna probably do away with that.
Yeah, they're gonna...
Orcs are nice because, like, everybody can hate orcs. Like, they're just pure evil and
A
ugly
general
and have
bad
no
guy,
redeeming
yeah.
qualities. Also, in the era that they're going to be doing the show, hobbits don't exist yet. So if they put a hobbit in there, I'm gonna be pissed.
Is it like way pre Lord of the Rings for this show?
Yeah, it's like Smeagol type hobbits, like not really a hobbit yet.
Yeah. They're transitioning downward, yeah. Man, your corp look is
Tasty.
excellent today. Very good.
You know what always bothered me in the film is when Wormtongue, they're like forget what his name is, Rima.
You're talking, okay, we're talking like 2 towers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I know you're talking about.
Theoden's hand, Wormtongue.
Yeah, yep.
Remus, something like that.
Yeah,
And then
sure.
they're like, come down from there, you were once a man of Rohan. And then like he comes into his own, and then he kills Saruman, which is not what they wanted ultimately.
Right.
But then obviously he's making a mental change back to the good side, and then Legolas is like, nope, you're dead.
Yeah, you know what, that's a
Just
good
shoots him.
point. He clearly is like, oh yeah, I am a good guy. Meh, fuck it. He's too far gone. That is a good point. I've never really considered that. Poor
We
guy.
also had an IT guy in my high school that just looked like a fat version of him, and it was really funny.
Oh,
He was
no.
like super pale, had his hair slicked back like that.
Poor guy.
Yo.
Whoa. Okay. It's
Give me that.
that's crazy.
Give me that elixir, bro.
We go all of this time with no elixirs and then 2 in one day. That's sick, actually.
Just like the other day with the spirit shields, like 200 with none, then all of a sudden it's raining shields.
Yeah. What do you know what the requirement is to make the Blessed Spirit Shield?
It's the only requirement is for the blessed spirit shield. That's where the 85 comes in.
Oh, what a shame.
You can pay the dude to attach the sigil, but you can't pay him to make the shield.
Ah, I see. I was gonna say that'd be cool. The Blessed Spirit Shield's kind of decent as is, but it's gonna be a while.
All right, Mammal, I'm gonna have to do it to you. Fuck, marry, kill Boromir of Gondor, Faramir of Gondor, and Aragorn.
Okay, of the 3, Aragorn is the most attractive, so I'm fucking him. Although, have you ever seen him out of character, like, you know, clean-shaven, normal guy? Looks nothing like Aragorn. Anyway.
Yeah, he does look a little different. Although I hear he's like a fucking renaissance man. Like, he's good at everything he wants to do.
That's awesome. Okay, so I'm fucking Aragorn. I think I'm gonna marry Faramir because he, I don't know, he seems like a real good guy, little misunderstood. Always was trying to chase the approval of his father. I think he'd be a real people pleaser. Would be a good partner. So I'm marrying Faramir. And Boromir's already dead, so fuck him.
That is the correct answer. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because you know Aragorn, being 87, has got the experience. And
Oh, yeah.
Faramir is a man of quality. Type of dude you're looking to marry.
Upstanding guy. Yeah, Boromir, you know, so I've never read the books. I want to, but my chat and I were just talking. Apparently, Boromir is not as bad of a guy as the movie kind of depicts him. Apparently.
No, not at all.
Yeah, the movie kind of makes him look like he's moderately, he's not evil, but like he has a lot of bad intent overtake him.
It's more a way to highlight just how powerful and influential the ring really is, not
Yeah.
to paint him as the bad guy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we have had an incredibly active day at Corp, drops-wise, and we're going to be getting something else. Once again, I'm about to get level 87 defense. I love that Corp gives you bonus XP. Love to see it. And that was it for our Corporeal Beast session. Definitely our best session of Corp yet. We got the 2 holy elixirs. The jar was pretty funny, not particularly good. But the holy elixirs were great, and I always enjoy a good conversation about Lord of the Rings. Well, it's about that time. One of the only other requirements I have for Song of the Elves is Morning's End Part 2. Everybody's favorite quest. I'm thinking with the Quest Helper plugin, it's not going to be nearly as bad as it used to be back in the day, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like the worst part of the quest, literally right off the bat. I'm like 5 minutes in, and this right here is the fucking worst. However, because I am built differently, I will get past the wall supports my first try, guaranteed. Fuck! Try number 2. Pause, champ. Go on. Go on! Okay, 2 tries. Wait. Am I done? Am I done? I swear to God that took half an hour. I swear to you. Start of quest to finish was literally 30 minutes. That's so busted. Bro, ban the Quest Helper plugin, man. That's so OP. Go get the items? I don't have to, because Roidie gave us a death talisman, because he's a fucking homie. I don't have to get the items. That's crazy, bro. The Quest Helper plugin is too good, man. I remember this taking like 4 hours back in the day. That was literally 30 minutes. And I don't even have to get the 50 items, which is normally awful as an Iron Man, because Roidie has done the quest already, and he got us a death talisman, so... Love my teammates! I love my teammates, they're the best. Aaron Wynn, I have done the thing. You know, the thing. There is Morning's End Part 2 completed. We do get 20,000 Agility XP, giving us level 71. And now we just need to get 70 Hunter, and it's time for Song of the Elves. A couple of episodes ago, I finished Dragon Slayer 2, and that means the last big quest I have left to do is Song of the Elves. So that's going to be my main objective this episode. We are going to do Song of the Elves and unlock Prif Dennis. Well, the last skill I need to get up for Songs of the Elves, Song of the Elf, is level 70 Hunter. Right now I'm going to be catching some red salamanders. And because you got a bit of downtime when you're standing around waiting for the salamanders to get in the net, I'm going to be proactive. I'm going to start by alching my Onyx Bolt C, and after that, I'm going to make some broad arrows, because I need to get my fletching up for achievement diaries. Alrighty, here we go. There is level 70 Hunter. And that was the final requirement for Song of the... Wait, let me double check before I... Oh yeah. It's time, baby! Now, I'm glad that I brought my arrows and stuff with me. I made just about 38,000 headless arrows whilst getting my hunter up, so efficiency. Why is this the most top-heavy character I've ever seen in my life? Wait. Use a hammer on the elderly elf. What, am I gonna break her kneecaps? Why? Okay. What? Oh, I fixed her. Okay. I love this place so much. The aesthetics, the music, It's all good. Although I do want to see something really quick. Just because I'm curious. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So I did Song of the Elves on Iron Mammal and Sub to Mammal with no quest guide whatsoever. I did it blind. So it's going to be interesting doing it with the Quest Helper plugin. I imagine this is going to be, like, night and day easier. See, now this is the part that... I mean, obviously, if you know they're there, it does look like an agility shortcut. But if you don't know they're there, and you're running around, you're all flustered, I mean, it's really not very obvious, truthfully. That being said, can I please not fall? That would be really, really great. Oh, we did it. Let's go. First try. And that's it. We are now speaking to the memory of Saren. I can go back and check my VOD. I don't know exactly how long that took me. But when I did it on day 1, with no guide, it took me about 6 hours. I reckon that was about half an hour, maybe 45 minutes, so just a little bit faster, just a little bit. But that's the puzzle done, so now we have lots of errand running to do. That's actually really funny. I get a random event in the middle of crossing the stepping stones. Yo, I don't know what your agility level is, Leo, but good fucking luck, buddy. I think you're stuck there forever, my guy. Have fun. Hello, cattle farmer, please come back. You never saw this coming. Holy, what a fat declaw. Ow. Ow. I forgot about the special attack. Okay, he did it again. Alright, let's pay attention. Jesus Christ. I hope that nobody has ever died to Aaron in the history of this What? I thought I messed up again. I was like, what? That was instant. Like, you fucking cheater. I thought I messed up again. That actually scared me. You know, I reckon ideally, you just keep killing all of the rangers until you get lucky and you get nothing but meleeers, and then you just block them all. Like this, kind of. Actually. Bro, I think that actually worked. Look. There's nothing but meleeers. And they just can't get to it. Oh, that's sick. That's so good. Okay, so we literally just... yeah, now we just wait. And now it is time for the fight with the Fragment of Saren. So the last time I did this boss, I had to use Blood Blitz, and I didn't have a Tormented Bracelet, but this time around, I've got a Toxic Trident, I've got an Imbued Heart. A lot of upgrades should make this boss a lot quicker. And on top of that, the thing about this boss is, it's pretty much impossible to die to, as long as you're paying attention. You can obviously die, but like... he does the exact same attacks in the exact same order, and so it's not exactly a mystery when he's going to do the big attacks. You just have to save up and pretty much out DPS him and you're good to go. There we go. Yeah, it's... like I said, it really is just a DPS test, so I mean, with the Toxic Trident and the Tormented Bracelet and all that, you got plenty of DPS, so... and there we have it. There is Song of the Elves completed. Beautiful. We now have access to Prif Dennis and all of the goodies inside of it. I will most certainly not be doing the Corrupted Gauntlet while still a hardcore, because that's... just asking for it. Just asking for it. But on that note, we really just have a bunch of gimme quests left until Quest Cape, so I think I might just go send the Quest Cape as well, because I should be able to do the rest of these very quickly. There it is. I like how the little logo is the steak sandwich there. Below Ice Mountain is super niche content, but it's kind of cool, you know? It's a lot of update. It's a... Fuck it, bro. Whatever. I just misspoke like 5 times. Okay. That'll be the end of the Mistalin Mystery Quest. It's actually, that was the Halloween event a few years ago, and it was so good that people convinced them to, make it into a real quest. So that's all the free-to-play quests done, and now we just have some members quests. I guess we'll start with Contact. Okay, let me actually check, because apparently these Scarab Mages attack once every 15 game ticks. That has to be the slowest monster in the game. That's gotta be. Sit, you silly dung beetle. Alrighty, there is the Contact quest completed. That was a significantly faster quest than I remember. We do have a combat lamp, which I will put on magic, as you do. Oh, I can use it twice? Holy. And another quick and easy quest completed. There is Devious Mines completed. Moving on, next up we have Getting Ahead, which is really easy. Okay, Gordon, you absolute buffoon. I have mounted a clay bear head in your POH. He loves it. He's so happy. That looks like a fucking anteater with sideburns, bro. What? That does not look like a bear in the slightest. Okay, there's Getting Ahead done. Okay, this should be the last of the boiled bones for Rag and Bone Man. We'll go ahead and hand this quest in. Man, I sure did not enjoy that, man. Thank goodness I don't have to do it again. Yeah, let's do Rag and Bone Man 2 right away. I guess, let's just get it done, dude. You know, this is gotta be the worst part about Rag and Bone Man Part 2. It's one thing, you gotta go collect 1 billion bones. It's the fact that it's not a guaranteed drop. Like, why? Why do you not just get it? Why do I have to kill 50 fucking bats? Holy guacamole, I think we're done, man. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Oh, yes! That was so bad, dude. I did Song of the Elves earlier today, and I would have rather just done Song of the Elves all over again. That was so terrible. Okay, 1 quest left. What lies below? Complete the quest and gain experience. Well, that's interesting. They give you an option to not gain XP in case of like a pure or something, I guess. And there is What Lies Below, giving me 284 quest points. So that's it. They're all done, baby. They're all done. Now, unfortunately, the quest cape has the same stats as the untrimmed quest cape, so... which gives a little bit of defense, not any prayer bonus. Not that I would wear it anyway, but I will say, if nothing else, the quest point cape has a badass emote. So good. Now, the quest point cape actually does have a little bit of a use in some niches. You can teleport with the cape, and it'll take you just outside of the Legends Guild, and it's very close to a fairy ring. So, I would use that if I didn't already have the fairy ring in my POH. But, yeah, hey, technically my first, quote-unquote skill cape, I guess. Neat. And now on to a little group content. We actually did a corpse session with all 4 of us, which does not happen very often. Now, we figured because there was 4 of us killing the boss all at once, maybe we could try doing kills without BGS specking it, because it should die really fast.
He does not like you.
Ow! Ow! Shit.
You're getting bullied over there.
Maybe back to the BGS after this.
So I timed a kill, and I would say, like, a conservative estimate is, like, 3 minutes per kill. We could do, like, 20 kills an hour. This is nuts.
That's the thing, though, like, much more damaging and much more risky, so we really gotta be careful about this.
Yeah, that is true. He does hurt.
You can't really get complacent.
You just gotta basically rotate the tank rod. If you know he's on you, you just obviously eat instead of DPS. Like, we don't need to challenge each other.
Yeah.
Curtis! Oh my god! Oh no!
I'm just getting the taters.
I was literally just looking at them. I'm like, yo, those are the forbidden tuna potatoes. And you went for it. I'm like, no.
That's bait, man. That's bait right there.
Nah, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm going for it. After he's not
You
on
just
me,
got
I'm going for it.
JoJo lured, man. You see the pea head in the wilderness, you go for it. Until you get splashed on, you know.
Nah, I did science. It wasn't worth it. I lost more health than again.
Ah, scammed.
This man said I did sign.
I am assuming that the two of you, not Roidie, saw the Ring of Life scenario.
Oh, I did. Yes, you're so welcome that I accidentally yoinked the suffering.
Yes, you inadvertently saved us, so well done.
That's just what the farmers do. I regret to inform you that we made a second suffering today, so
Yep, nope.
game
we
over
harder
now.
to get away from that next time.
No, I am the Ring of Life stays on at Vorkath until I get this backpack.
That was nasty, dude. That is like so insane that it worked out like that.
Yeah,
I can't believe it. I've played it out in every scenario, and that was just a 1 in a trillion.
yeah, it was very lucky unlucky.
Infinity War?
Okay, is real question here. Is being a sperm donor based or arrogant?
That's like completely weird context for the answers, but I'm gonna say based.
I mean,
Well,
it's pretty arrogant to think that you need to, you know, multiply so hard that you just got to put it all out there. You know, I get the arrogant argument.
okay, so
It's not like
I'm
there's
gonna-
a shortage. It's just you got to have the premium stock if you're going to be one of the guys doing it, right?
I don't know, man. I mean, we learned from The Office that even if it says premium, it might not be.
I want to follow up, like, a sperm donor. You donate to a sperm bank, and then they use those to do like IVF or well, no, that's for you to use the dad's. What's the
Yeah, I don't
point of
think
it?
they do IVF with that.
Like, is it just a
Um,
stockpile, like in case people need it?
Well, no, I mean, I think it is a thing where mothers go and they want to be a they want to go through pregnancy and be
Yeah,
a mother
yeah,
without
okay, yeah.
actually having a another side of it.
Yeah,
The
I
only
follow.
IVF kid I ever met was a fucking creep.
Whoa.
Are you sure that there's cause and effect there? Is that your theory? Well, at any rate, I mean, hey, if you have like Giga Chad like genetics, like you have no poor medical history and you have a
Straight Kevin Malone.
yeah, you got like yeah, actually yes. That is precisely what I had in mind, yes.
But before you go judging me, this kid was like a teacher you forgot to collect
Hello.
the homework type kid. You ever see that little outline map of the U.S. that provides the easiest way of locating Kentucky by drawing the little chef with a frying pan?
So cute.
Oh, we called him. I think when I was in middle school, they taught me that as Mammal.
I will admit, you are the cutest basset hound ever.
Someone here knows Mammal, dude.
They're so like.
All right, this ring any bells? Zoo Pals, the little animal plate.
What do they look like?
I want to say yes,
No.
but I don't really know.
It used to be there was commercials all the time, and then there was like a little animal plate, and then the kids were just excited because like, oh my god, I ate the chicken nuggies and there's a tiger. Let's
Clean your-
go.
I mean, I'd be excited.
Yeah, you can't blame them.
Just all-
Meanwhile, Faux over here, like, you guys remember Stretch Armstrong?
Wait, I had a Stretch Armstrong. That was good. Oh, hang on. Listen, man. You could talk shit, but at least I was around for the Gen 1 Pokemon release. Gen 1 release. Like, I used to go to Toys R Us on the weekends, on Saturdays, because they would do the league events there. And you would actually, like, have an event to, play against other people in the card game at Toys R Us every Saturday and earn a badge. And that was the shit.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Would it sadden you if I told you I've never been to a Toys R Us ever?
I
Not
won't
even
either.
once.
That sounds like an urban
That's-
thing. I don't think that's something you could do where I'm
Yeah,
from.
yeah. I don't. Yeah. I feel for you.
Here's the big question. Paul, did you have a Walkman?
Yes, and I used to keep it in the inside pocket of my jean jacket. No shit.
Holy. You were probably the
Also,
coolest
I
kid.
remember rewinding cassette tapes with a pencil.
I don't know what song to put on this for Trumpy.
Or if you wanted to rewind it, you flip that bitch over and you press fast forward.
So I can't remember what the name of these were, but I had these little things. It was
Tamagotchi.
No,
Tech
not Tamagotchi, but I do remember that too. They were songs. They were singles, and they were these little like plastic squares,
You put them inside.
and you would put them in a little player thing, and they'd come on like a keychain. Hit clips. That's the name. Hit clips.
Hit clips.
If you Google it, I bet you've seen it. I guarantee it. My chat told me allegedly you can beat Bop It. Like there's an end to it.
Wait,
Yes.
what? No, it always ends around.
That sounds like
20.
a bait.
Maybe it is bait.
Yeah, I got to the max and like it would just repeat on that same one, and then it would repeat like 999 or something.
Bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it.
You remember renting a video game from Blockbuster and then
Oh, yes.
absolutely forgetting to return it for 3 months and then finally telling your parents about it? Or not saying anything and going to Blockbuster with their parents to rent a movie, and then they're like, you still have this? And all of these late fees?
And the first game I rented was the original Spider-Man game, and there was this level where you had to go on these skyscrapers and tag these like different colored things, and I just remember it taking so long. Just can't make games like that anymore. Like the Toy Story as well. I've got that car race engraved into my head.
Oh, man. Did any of you guys ever play just regular NES? Like original NES? Or was that
No,
before
my
it came
first console
My
was a
earliest one was
PlayStation 1.
N64.
My first
Oh,
was a
man.
Super Nintendo.
I grew up on like Duck Hunt and Gauntlet and Final Fantasy
You're
1.
not. Stop it.
And this race car game called Formula 1 Built to
I know,
Win.
it's Robin, stop.
So basically, I was into F1 before everyone else.
Did you have Road Rash?
No, never had that. Oh, nothing beats the feel of that OG gray brick Game Boy with the little squiggly light and the magnifying glass. And if you didn't have the squiggly light that you went through 3 packs of batteries a day with, when you're in the back of your parents' car, one of 2 things happening. 1, turning on the light.
Don't you turn that light on.
Swear that they're going to wreck. So you have to turn it back off. And then 2, getting to play 3 seconds at a time every time a street light passes.
Speaking of a sore neck, I remember when I was a kid, my mom would do her shopping at Walmart, and I would go to the video games section, and they would have demos set up. Except the problem was that the controller was mounted to the wall, and you had to look like directly up at the screen, like
Yep.
straight up in the air above you. I didn't play a whole lot of arcade games, but I do remember, I don't know the name of the game, but it was one with a jet ski. There was like a physical jet
Oh yeah,
ski
that
you would
Hydro
sit on.
Thunder?
That
Something
was
like that?
so fun. So fun.
Yeah. They had a little reverse as well.
And the most common I saw was like Time Crisis and House of the Dead. They were like
Oh,
everywhere.
dude, Time Crisis, so good. Oh, there was another one that was one of those like Mortal Kombat style ones called Killer Instinct. And that was also a really sick one.
I remember playing Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo way back in the day, and you never forget it because it was the only Super Nintendo game with a black cartridge. All the rest were gray, that one was black. It was sweet.
Nice. That reminds me of oh shit, what was it? Link's Awakening or something? There was a gold, I think, Zelda game on NES.
I don't know if you guys have heard of this game, but there was this PlayStation 1 game. I can't remember if it's on the end of a platform, but it's called Heart of Darkness. And it was the most like fucked up concept for when you were a kid.
Huh.
Like the death stuff in that game was brutal. Like this kid is getting torn apart by these like monsters and stuff.
Only PS1 game I think I played was on my buddy's PlayStation. It was this like side-scroller TMNT game.
Oh, that was sick. I played that.
I think I
used to
know
play,
that one, yeah.
Final Fantasy Tactics, which was a cool version of that on
I have-
PS1.
Never played a Final Fantasy game, admittedly.
What?
Not a
Dude,
one.
You like doing playthroughs of games. You should try like the OG FF7.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I have my... So right now people can redeem channel points to add a game to my queue, and even though it costs like $1 million, my queue is like 9 games long, so it'll be a while, but we'll get there.
Time to triple that price.
Yeah.
What's
no
the
kidding.
most one you're excited for right now on that list? Have you got any?
Oh, let me pull up the queue. So I have Doom coming up. That'll be fun. Like Doom Eternal, the newer ones. Hollow Knight is on there. I've heard of that one. Undertale, Shadow of the Colossus, and then the new Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Those should all be good.
It's a lot of
Pokemon ended for me
variation.
after Yellow.
So you were like one and
Pretty
done?
much, yeah.
Yeah, I never really got into Gen 2.
Did you go through the Pokemon Go kind of trend though as well?
Yes, I did. Actually, when that came out, it was honestly so much fun. I did that for probably 2 months straight, and it was
Closest
weird.
I've ever been to world peace.
Honestly, yeah. Like, it was weird. Like, people that you know for a fact don't know a fucking thing about Pokemon or gaming, period, were so into that.
Yeah. Yep.
It was kind of cool to see. Like, just like, I was in college at the time, and like, just everywhere around campus, it was like flooded with it. Like, I'd go out to like this little bitty pond on the UH campus in the middle of the night, like 10, 11 p.m., because that's the only fucking place I could find a Magikarp. And you'd see like 10 people there just chilling at 11 p.m.
Yeah. I remember when Pokemon Go came out, at the time Robin worked nights, and so she came home from work at like 6 in the morning. I'm passed out. She literally shakes me awake. There's a Pikachu in the parking lot. Get up. I'm like, okay, dear, let's go.
I remember
Yes,
squinting
dear.
down the road for a Squirtle because I was like, no, I won't see another one of these again. You could always tell when people were playing it as well because they were just standing there with their fingers swiping nonstop.
Yep. I was in Austin visiting Anne around that time, and we went to Putt Putt one night. And then after Putt Putt, I made her drive somewhere like 15 minutes away because there was a Vaporeon there. Anne is not.
So, yeah, you
someone
got a good
that
wife.
Pokemon.
The fact that she went proved you were in.
Yeah.
I just remember distinctly being a little kid, playing Super Smash, and my oldest brother just would not hold back whatsoever. Just fucked me up with Pikachu.
Sometimes
We
you
would
gotta learn the hard way.
sometimes we would make it to where the only items that were on were Pokeballs, and that made it so much fun for some reason. And then we do hammer matches as well, obviously, because you have to.
I have very faint memories of that era. I know we had Perfect Dark, GoldenEye. I think there was an Army Men game called like Sarge's Heroes or something that I never made it past the first mission because there was like a tank outside your barracks. We had a game called Iggy's Wrecking Balls as well.
Oh, yeah.
I unfortunately did not grow up with an N64, so I didn't really play a whole lot of that, but I did, a couple of years ago, play Super Mario 64, and that brought out a side of me that I didn't know
I
was
saw
there.
some
That-
great clips from that.
I
stream.
watched your streams of that one. That was so good.
I did not think a little Italian plumber could make me that mad.
Mario.
And your
bad.
Ocarina of Time playthrough was really good as well.
Yeah, it's been really cool to go back and play some of the games I missed out on as a kid.
I remember having like rubbing the skin on like the center of my palm so dry because of Mario Party mini games.
Oh, I actually just played the newest Mario Party the other night with friends, and there was a mini game in which you had to spin the stick, and it explicitly says not to use the palm of your hand to cause like injury or
'cause
whatever.
people fuck themselves up.
Yeah, it said not to do that.
Best episode of SpongeBob. What is it?
I don't know, man.
It's
all of
tough.
Season 2 for me.
It's tough because there's so many candidates, but it's got to be Band Geeks. If you had to pick one,
It is
it has
absolutely Band Geeks.
to. If you have to pick one, it has to be.
I feel like there's no question about it, man.
There are some other bangers, but
I gotta say, man, this is definitely the way we should do this from now on. Like, this is insane today.
oh
With
yeah,
4 people, absolutely, yeah. We'll have
If
to
we
see
have
how
all
it is
4,
with
yeah.
3 as well.
Yeah,
think three would
maybe
be
a little
fine.
too damaging with 3 to justify the food cost.
I
Just imagine
think
when we got like more spec weapons as well. Like, holy crap!
yeah.
Not that we need it
if,
with this method.
if we like really committed to the 4 of us just going hard, like I reckon we could, barring getting super unlucky, we could get a sigil pretty quickly, or at least we should. And that was the end of our 4-man corp session. We unfortunately did not get any more elixirs nor a sigil or anything, but it was definitely a fun session with a lot of really good conversation. Very nostalgic, and I kind of had forgotten about it. I was editing this video back, and I'm like, holy shit, there's so many good clips, and now here we are with like a 26-minute video, so I won't take any more of your time. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. If you guys recall, last episode, whilst I was working on getting 70 Hunter for Song of the Elves, I was also making some broad arrows during my downtime. Well, I finished them up. And there we go. I will say, it's a pain in the ass to gather all the stuff you need, but once you actually start making the arrows, it's very quick. There is level 70 fletching, which I think the highest fletching you need for a hard achievement diary is 75, so I can now boost up and do that. Yeah, I better go do that. We need one Zenite. We need one singular Zenite and we're done. I have to go do that. I could get the last one right here, man. Well, that most certainly is not the last Zenite. There is a Ballista Spring, which, if I remember right, that is the only Ballista piece I've ever gotten. And now we get a duplicate. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Class.
What in the fuck is that?
Your mom?
What in the fuck is that? What is this? That's like, wait, was that back-to-back? That was either back-to-back or like one kill apart, but you're actually trolling me now. you're trolling me now, dude. What the hell? There it is, baby! We're done! Let's go! That's it. 16 out of 16. That's it. Woohoo! Let's go block demonic gorillas. Look at my luck, dude! Look at my RNG! Look, oh here, look upon this. Look. Feast your eyes. Other. Glow's experiments. 795 kills, 8 Zenites. That is ridiculous. That is actually so dumb. I actually averaged 1 out of 100 for 8 shards. That's cool. I got exactly half of the team Zenites. Wait, I have to go for the back-to-back, don't I? Hold on. I gotta try for a back-to-back. Oh, hey, what a sweet milestone. I totally did not realize I was that close, but there is level 90 attack here at Scotizo, of all places. I think, now that I'm 90 attack, I'm probably gonna swap the defense. I really shouldn't. You know, like, I probably should just... Actually, I should be doing strength now, but... I think I'm gonna get my defense up to 90, and we'll probably do strength after that, so... Nice. 90 attack. That's quite a clue scroll. Worth way less money than I thought, but we get a red dragon mask and a Saradomin full helm. Oh, baby. That's some fashionscape right there. And that clue scroll was the very last clip that I recorded before the start of Leagues 3. That, honestly, to me, was such a great ending. So, a couple of days prior, I finished Song of the Elves, I get my quest cape, and then on the very last day before the Shattered Relics League, I get the very last Zenite. 16 out of 16, the team is done with demonic gorillas. That felt really, really good. Now, of course, because Leagues 3 started, that meant that there was a serious lack of farmer content. Both Faux and Roidie were putting in mega hours on Leagues, and were quoted as saying, "Logging in multiple accounts at once is for suckers." They definitely didn't say that exactly, but you get the point. They just weren't really interested in multi-logging on their farmer's account whilst they were playing Leagues. Curtis and I did, however, and I myself didn't get nearly as much done as Curtis, but I started off by mining a little over 60,000 Dayalt Essence. I figured out, according to a calculator I found online, that should be enough to get me 77 runecrafting. After that, I went and caught some Karambwans. I caught about 16,000 and cooked them all. Curtis is extremely dedicated to AFKing. Like, I think the entire league, my man double logged the whole time. He caught anglerfish, and that got him his second pet. He got the heron. Of course, his first pet was the omelette a while back, and then also, he cooked all the anglerfish that he caught, and that got him up to 99 cooking as well. So, Curtis got a hell of a lot done on his, on plowing during Leagues. I'm gonna put a screenshot up really quick. This is the amount of food we have in our group storage right now. You know, Leagues may have been a big downtime for the farmers, but now we have, I would pretty much say, unlimited food. Like, this is going to last us forever. And now, snap back to more present time. All the farmers are done with Leagues, and we are back to the live game. Paul got some really good RNG on his very first day back.
I just got my first pet. Nice. Nice. Wait, hang on. What was this? Yo, that's a sick pet, bro. That's a sick pet. Oh, nice.
And Paul was most certainly not the only person to have good luck on his return to the Group Iron Man game mode. The first thing Roidie did on his return to Group Iron Man is do a Basilisk Knight task.
Toss, if you will. Oh! I'll be taking that. Yes, that is 3. That was like 450 KC or so.
And of course, due to the fact that Basilisk Knights take forever to kill, he didn't quite finish the task that stream, so he finished it off at the start of his next stream.
Oh my goodness. All right then. I told you I was feeling lucky. Bro, that was within, what? 24 kills of each other there? Anybody on? Nobody's on, man. Nobody's on. Step aside, Mr. Mammal. And just like that, we are done with Basilisk Knights. We're going to go kill the little guys for 22 KC just to get them over with. And then we are going to go do something else.
So, like he said, that's it. We are all done with Basilisk Knights. I got the very first 2 Basilisk Jaws quite a while ago. It's been like a couple of months at least. And then Roidie gets the other 2 we need literally within like 12 hours of each other. So, that's 4 Need Is Not face guards, and we are all done with Basilisk Knights. Okay, first thing we're doing back on the Group Iron Man. We got some clues sitting in the bank. I figured I'd knock them out. Easy casket first. Okay, medium casket. Okay, I might need that. And a lead casket. Yeah, pretty standard. Oh, yes! It was actually unique, and that means I can go complete an Armadillo book. Oh, cool. Hey, it's not all bad then. And conveniently, I actually have the Armadillo book in my bank already, so let's put this together. This is my very first completed God book. And it's actually a pretty good one. It gives you 10 range bonus. Dude, that's not bad. Well, right before League started, I got the very last Zenyte shard the Group Iron Man team needed. So I was gonna go block Black Demons, but before I do that, I do have 4 Dark Totems. And Scotizo does count as a Black Demon, so I think I'm going to use these up, and then we'll block Black Demons after that. Okay, totem number 1. Oh, nah. No way! Okay, so I literally just said, I just got this Scotizo pet. Wait, what did you say? Sorry. It is! Finally! I literally just said, too, that I just got this Scotizo pet in Leagues a few days ago, and I'm like, okay, you can just give it to me in the live game now, too. Awesome. I love it. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Clearly... You know, that's a thing I've heard if you take a break from a game for a long time. They boost your RNG when you come back to, entice you. Well, as you do, when you get a pet, you gotta go ahead and imbue it. Imbue? No, insure it. That's the one. Yes, hello, could I buy some car imbuance? Okay, unfortunately it costs 500k, but, a worthwhile investment. I think the Scotizo pet is one of those pets that looks really, really cool. Its only downside is that it's too common. Scotizo drop rate is pretty common, so you do see it a lot. But just aesthetically, it looks sweet. Well, there we go. I've used up all 4 of my totems. Time to open some more caskets. We'll start with the 3 hard caskets. That is so god-awful. Absolute trash. That might be better. Not really, though. And that's also not very good. How about the elite? Okay, I hate clue scrolls. Okay, so a few updates then. Since we're done with all the demonics, I can go ahead and block black demons, since they are a terrible task if you're not killing demonics. And since Roidie got those basilisk jaws, I can deselect basilisks as well. Ah, yes, the first level in returning back to the group Iron Man. There's level 87 magic. I don't think I unlock anything at 87, but it feels good to get a level. And 1775 total. Ooh. Just working on a nice little Firewatch Sentinel task right now, and I just got level 87 Slayer. So that of course means that I can now kill Cave Kraken. I'm not really sure that I'm going to do that though. I think we already have all 4 tridents and tentacles, so there isn't really much reason for me to do so, but I can if I wanted to.
3 is the perfect size. We don't really have to flick. Your prayer will just last for the whole kill.
Oh, maybe I should stop flicking.
You definitely can't stop flicking. It's International Women's Day.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Jordan, are you a Broncos fan?
I am. I'm excited about the news.
Oh, fuck you.
You know, I thought the Broncos were like a good quarterback away from being a good team, so we'll see. Maybe I'll be disappointed again. I don't know.
This year was the first year that I started following the Seahawks. And now you do me like this? Like, I already lost the Texans, bro.
Yeah. Now the Seahawks will be bad too. Maybe, Paul, have you considered maybe it's you?
Maybe it is me. That's why I'm an F1 fan now.
There you go. Cargo Burr.
Cargo Burr. You know, honestly, man, I mean, more Americans are going to get into F1, I'm telling you. But it's much more exciting than you might think.
I have admittedly never even, like, attempted to watch F1, so...
Yeah, so don't try to watch F1. Go watch Drive to Survive on Netflix. And it'll make you want to watch.
Okay.
Which directions do they turn in F1?
All directions, and that's what makes it exciting.
That's too many.
Ooh.
Sometimes they turn in multiple directions in the same go. That's called a crash. My client just froze. My client just froze, guys.
No.
I'm gonna get in the
Wait,
room.
no, I'm good. I somehow hopped worlds.
What?
What?
What? I think I just hopped to Curtis while I was trying to search his stats.
Well, okay.
Whew.
The good thing
We're
they
safe.
hadn't already shot you.
We safe. Listen, you gotta get on the smoking grind, dude.
Yeah, I haven't reached that level of adult yet. I have not gotten a Traeger and stuff, but I know I'll get there someday.
I would
You gotta be married for at least 5
say
years.
domestication. Smoking meat or baking bread. That's a sign of a domesticated male.
We got a bread maker as a wedding gift, and I do like using it. It's the smell.
I'm scared to get into bread making because I know I'm going to get into it.
It's an intoxicating smell. Bread baking in the kitchen.
We're all getting old. I mean, look at how our conversations have changed, even over just the time that we've been doing it.
It's just gonna keep on getting worse. Next year of the farmers.
Oh, I was
bring
mowing
up
my
how it's a
lawn
little
last
mania.
week.
Yeah. We'll talk strictly about the lawn and the weather. Yeah, I definitely felt very, very adult last week when I purchased a tractor for snow blowing. I felt like that was a real dad move right there. And I was just so weirdly excited about it too. Like I would get done streaming and I just like walk out in the garage and just like look at it for a while, like it went somewhere. I just look at it and be like, nice.
Nothing
But
feels more adult than having all the expendable money you could want and like absolutely needing to buy something and still hesitating. Because you're like, oh, I don't have $200, even though you do.
Yep, that's
Oh, I hesitate to buy any just small snack for myself still.
yeah, I am big cheap still.
Yeah. I don't know that goes away.
Probably not. I think it kind of depends on your parents were. You kind of get raised a certain way, how you handle money. Listen, Allstate, you're not gonna believe this, but an alligator ate my car. I swear.
Good thing you got Cletus on the line. I understand.
So I read something interesting about TikTok, and I'm not sure if it's true, but it makes sense. That okay, so obviously it's a Chinese company, right? And supposedly the algorithms in China tend to prioritize and kind of, focus and show, engineering videos and all these like cool mathematical tricks and stuff like that. Things that'll make people
That's their
populace
personal
smaller.
algorithm for their country.
Right. But supposedly, the United States algorithm shows the most stupid Florida man dancy BS, jumping off of house, crap that you can think of to make our population stupider.
I would totally believe that wholeheartedly.
I would believe it,
Oh, yeah.
And it's also genius.
It is. I actually wonder how many like major websites and programs are hosted by like Amazon Web Services. Probably so many. I think AWS actually makes Amazon like more revenue than like anything else. I think in their business.
Ooh.
Hey, that's a thing.
Someone just asked, what do you guys need from Bando? So I was like, pretty much everything except boots.
Yeah.
Is that 3 or 4 boots now?
That's 3, I think.
I
I
see.
think you're right.
Well, I guess until we have 4, 1 for everybody, it's technically okay.
It's not okay, sir.
Optimism is good.
Okay, big question here, guys. What is the best superpower if you had to pick one?
I mean, not flying, because there's a lot of restrictions
Definitely
that come
not
with
flying, yeah.
Yeah, like, does that
What
assume
about
that...
shape-shifting, though?
Okay, can you define that? Like, just anything you want at any time? Because I'm just trying to think of how, like, do you become a coffee table with human organ? I mean, am I still a living... we could break this down pretty far.
More like you can change your appearance.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
not like you can turn into a bar of gold that has lungs.
Yeah, I'm being obtuse. I feel like time control could be pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
You could do a lot with that.
I don't know.
You
just
ever think
every-
about that? Like, I wish I could go back in time. What if I could teach all those people what I know now? And then you, like, go back in time 400 years and, like, no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. And you can't really explain how electricity works. And they might not even speak your language, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, and then they
anything
hang you
meddling
because
with
you're a
time
witch.
Almost always goes wrong.
And then there's always the butterfly effect, thing too, where, well, I'd go back in time and buy Bitcoin. But
right.
maybe you go back in time and buy Bitcoin, and then that fucks the whole thing up, and it never goes up in money anyway. So,
True.
it's that one's a tricky one.
What if you could just have like a last recall IRL? Just like set it at the grocery store.
Oh, that would be great.
Ooh.
Until you forget to reset it.
And until you just apparate in front of some old grandma and give her a heart attack.
Oh, my pearls.
Actually, you can't apparate inside Hogwarts. Everyone knows that. And you have to be of age.
Yes, but being me has its perks.
I heard today, I was reading about it this morning, that Rogue One netted more domestically than The Force Awakens.
Interesting.
Doesn't surprise me. It's a much better movie. But it is interesting.
So, this is going to be a common theme, as you can tell, but I haven't seen Rogue One either.
Get the fuck out.
I have seen all of the
Heard it.
other Star Wars, but not that one, and not Solo. But I've seen all the other Star Wars.
Solo actually put me to sleep.
Oh, damn.
Solo was not very good.
Do you have Disney Plus then?
I do, so I could watch it.
Yeah, homework. Watch Rogue One tonight. I think
Okay.
you'll like it. It's a good movie.
I will give you a book report tomorrow, but a movie report.
You have a week. You don't have to get it done tonight. But let Robin know.
I will. No, I will.
What'd she say?
He tells everybody he's gonna do something and he doesn't.
Yeah, I will.
He'll probably spark note it and fucking.
The Spark Notes. That's the
Oh,
play.
okay. I'm gonna have to
Tell you
check
what
Spark
you
Notes to
want.
make sure he's not.
Yeah,
pulling
there
from
you go. Yeah, my hometown that I grew up in a population of 800, so I mean it was really, really small.
800. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Jordan, I had more than 800 people in my high school graduating class.
Yeah, that one's one of my favorites for the shock factor. My high school graduating class was 17, and we were a big class for our school. Like, the average was like
Wow.
12-ish.
We got a few towns like that in Maine with like 9 people.
Yeah. It's nice. It like little towns have pro and con like that, but now Fargo
That's
is
so
like
cool, though.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
very
consult
personal.
the family tree before you date somebody, though.
Yeah, it's really personal, which can be a good and a bad thing, I guess. Like, everybody knows everybody, which has a homey feel, but also, like, all of your high school teachers know who's dating who, and, like, I mean, you know, it's a little weird, too, but...
Dating in high school had to be so hard.
Oh, yeah.
Like, well,
so...
I've dated everyone in my class, so better
Yeah.
go up or down a year now.
And we had an especially bad class, so, our graduating class was 18. It was 15 boys and 3 girls in our class.
What?
Yeah. Well, Sally the Bandos boots were the only drop that we got on our first trip back to Bandos, but I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. It was definitely fun to kind of get to recap all the stuff we got up to right before and then during leagues and whatnot, so if you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. So the first thing I need to show you actually should have been in the last video, but I totally missed it. We had a very near death, and it wasn't me for once.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit! Chat, no! Can I telly?
So you can see Paul's HP kind of in the top right hand corner. He was distracted watching some of his old clips, and he forgot to wear a mirror shield to Basilisk Knights. Like I said, this is obviously an older clip because we're done with Basilisk Knights, but I forgot to include it in the last video. Luckily he got away, so it's all good. And also, this clip of Roidie is really funny.
Oh my god! Just go through! Oh. I just failed the room 2 entry spear trap 5 times in a row.
Oh, that has got to be so rare, isn't it? What is it me getting these? I'm pretty sure I got some knives from Worms not that long ago. There's dragon throwing axes from Drake, which I'm pretty sure is, like, absurdly rare. For Christ's sake. Bro! Bro, what? No way! I'm literally off stream right now. Oh my god, I'm literally off stream. I'm editing a YouTube video, and I'm like, yo, I got some abyssal demons to kill. You know, those are nice and AFK. I'll work on that a little bit. Bro, an abyssal dagger? Huh? Abyssal dagger is 1 out of 32k. Now, we already have an abyssal dagger. Paul got one a while back. So that's abyssal dagger number 2. Dude, what? 1 out of 32k drop rate. I don't know if I'm mad or happy, I don't know. Well, this is just a fruitful task, isn't it? My god. So I get an abyssal dagger off task, and now I get an abyssal whip, which of course is always good. The more whips we have stocked up, the better, because we're gonna need to fund abyssal tentacles for a while, so. Damn. I've killed 96 abyssal demons, 1 whip, 1 dagger. That's crazy. Oh, yes! Let's go! Somebody in my chat called that as well. They were like, yo, you're getting KBD heads. I am highly tempted. Actually, I gotta tell you, I'm out of food. I am highly tempted to make the helm with those. I'll contemplate it. I have a lot of extra Slayer points right now, so I might make that at some point here. Oh, baby, we are just on fire with these abyssal demon tasks. Do a task of Abbey Demons yesterday. We get a dagger and a whip. We do some more Abbey Demons and we get another whip. Hey, I'll take it, man. I'm happy. Oh, baby. I just got level 72 prayer purely by sacrificing ashes with my Ash Sanctifier. That's pretty cool. 71 to 72 prayer just purely from ashes. Bro, what? Again? I don't know if it was last Drake task I did or the one before that, but I just got dragon throwing axes again. They're literally 1 out of 2k in drop rate. Like, what the fuck? Alright, coming up on a big milestone here. Let's, you know what? Let's get it in style. Bust out the D-claws. There is level 90 defense. So on that note, we now have at least level 90 in our attack, strength, and defense. At this point, I would say it would be a good idea to swap over to training strength again, which is why I have the Abyssal Dagger on. So, we're at 91 strength right now. I would say let's probably do nothing but strength until I get to at least 95 and then go from there. Oh my goodness gracious, would you look at that? 11,644 raw anglerfish. Good God. Curtis has said, since he is already 99, that I can go ahead and cook these. I want to see what, amount of banked XP that actually puts me at. Yeah, if we take a look at the banked XP plugin, if I cook all this stuff, that'll get me up to level 97 cooking. Holy guacamole. So, I just found out that in order to stop burning anglerfish, if you have cooking gauntlets and you cook at the Hosidius altar range. If you go to Hosidius, you stop burning anglerfish at level 93 cooking. Right now, I'm level 91, so I'm gonna make jugs of wine until I get to level 93, and then we can AFK lots of anglers. Well, I think this should be enough wines. I'm gonna let the XP drop happen. Like I said, the objective is to get to level 93. I'm already very close to 92, so right now we've got 3,600 unfermented wines, and we're gonna let the XP drop finally. Should get us up to 93, and then some. Oh, baby. 720k XP all at once, that's crazy. Right. So now, I should be able to cook these anglerfish that Curtis so graciously gave me without burning them. But I can't do it here, I do have to do it at the Hosidius range. Ah, yes, beautiful. Now, I don't plan on just doing nothing but cooking anglerfish until they're done. I think this will be more of a long-term, whenever I need to AFK, I'll work on the anglerfish, so someday, I'll get back to you when I cook all 10,000 of these. Okay, so I got some cooking done. Up next, I'm gonna work on my prayer. I have a whole bunch of ensouled heads sitting in my bank that I've had forever, and of course the stock just keeps going up due to Slayer, so right now, I'm level 72 prayer. I'm gonna use up my ensouled heads, and we'll see where we end up. Ah, yes, there is level 74 prayer. That is a requirement to use rigor, so someday, when we get a dexterous prayer scroll for all of us, I can now use rigor. Well, I used up my ensouled heads. I do have some bones to use as well, and since I got my construction up a while back, I may as well go ahead and build a gilded altar. It's technically a bit of a waste because I think Paul has one in his house, but he's not even online right now, and I have the money, so we may as well. And there's level 75 prayer as well. That is all I've got banked right now, prayer level-wise, but that's pretty good, a couple more levels, and oh, I can now wield an Elysian. Oh, we better go do some corp then. But a couple more levels, and then we can hypothetically use augury as well. Well, since we're working on getting random stuff done on our account today, I am going to knock out some hard diaries that I have available. I'm going to do the Kandarin hard diaries, which is one that I've been meaning to do for quite a while, because this allows you to teleport directly to Sears Village Bank. It's one of the closer tellies to a bank. This is something I've been meaning to do for quite a while anyway. Can you redecorate my house, please? For some reason, it's a task to redecorate my house to fancy stone. I don't know why. But for quite a while now, my house has looked like a goddamn 1980s trailer house with the wood panel walls. That looks a little better. Well, it took me a little bit of spicy stew boosting, but we're at 76 smithing right now, which is plenty to make an adamant hasta. Now, I think with that... Was I supposed to make a spear? Was I supposed to make a spear? Oh god, I was. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I better start hopping worlds to keep my boost. Oh god. There. Smith and adamant spear. That's what I wanted. Okay, I think all I have left to do now is kill a mithril dragon, I believe. Now, like I said, this is a pretty nice one to get done. Simply because I can teleport. He didn't give me the reward because my inventory's full. Listen here, the wedge. Ate too many potato wedges. Let's go. Thank you. I'll use that on Herblore. Now, the Kandarin headgear can teleport me to Watson. No, not Watson. Sherlock. I don't know how many times a day, But again, the big thing is now I can teleport directly to Sears Village Bank. Well, I took a look, and the next achievement diary that I have the requirements to do is the desert one. Now, I will have to boost my thieving a little bit, but it'll be fine. Where the heck? Am I going the wrong way? Okay, I only need to get a +3 thieving boost, so surely this shouldn't take me too long. I got a -1. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Alright, there it is. There's the +3. So, knockout. I failed. Knockout. There we go. And with that, we have now completed all of the hard desert tasks. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the Desert Hard Diaries actually do for you. I feel like it might do something with the Herblore chick and Narda. And then, of course, this does give you a teleport to Narda as well, probably like 3 a day, which is... You go from 3 a day to unlimited, it's a little ridiculous, but whatever.
How many more leagues do we think Jagex has left in him before the ideas and the appeal runneth dry in a dead man sort of way?
2 to 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2, probably. I'm just not sure how many more restrictions they can do before they just start to recycle old ideas and stuff.
My favorite idea, which was originally a dead man idea, but I think it would be much more feasible, is all you gotta do to really breathe some life into it and to give it longevity is assigning factions so that your contributions go to a collective more than just yourself. That way, even if you've done all the stuff you want to do, you still gotta keep repping yellow team at like week 4 just to dunk on those asshole blue team.
that makes sense.
The memes would be ripe as can be as well. All the shit talk, can you imagine? It'd be good for content creation too.
How do you... Who is this Papega that came and crashed me? How do you keep it from being like super one-sided?
Because it's going to be random allocation. So I mean, if you want to be on a certain team, you just have to keep feeding new membership accounts, and Jagex would be all about that.
I think you'd have to do some sort of capture the flag type zones where you have to be in the area for a certain amount of time to get a buff in a certain area.
GTA San Andreas, where you have certain gang areas that you get from doing stuff. Oh, that'd be sick.
See, there's big potential. Here we go.
Like, think it broken down into the Trailblazer zones, but say the yellow faction or the Zamorak faction, say, takes Mortania. They get 50% more experience in Mortania while they're there, and a double drop rate on top of all their other benefits.
Okay.
Which leaves, it leaves room for the Sarah team to go take somewhere else because the Zami team's focus is in Mortania. And then once they have an interest in going for that one, they can kind of switch up and maybe try to go take over Mortania because they're going to have less representation there if they're attacking a different zone, and it could be interesting.
They'd really have to hash that one out, but I love the idea. I've always loved the idea of a faction-based temporary game mode.
A lot of that.
Why was Wally programmed to have romantic feelings?
I'll admit I've never seen Wally before. That's another one on my list.
Like, what else is he programmed to do? If he can feel that, what else?
Oh no.
I have seen very, very, very few Disney movies. A couple of Disney Pixars, but I've seen basically no classic Disney movies. I have seen Wall-E, though. And I've seen Hercules.
I'm sorry, what?
Hercules was a childhood favorite of mine.
Wait, are we talking like, the Toy Stories and all the good ones?
The old one. Wait, you haven't seen like those, Roidie?
Nope, never seen any of
them. No,
them.
like Lion King, no?
Nope.
Oh my.
What about newer age, like, Frozen or Tangled or those types?
Nope.
What is wrong with you, bro? We gotta go to Disney together, man.
Yeah, the farmers go to Disney.
Like, I was brought into this world, like, my older brothers, like, saw them when they came out, and so it was like, why would I see them? Because they'd already seen them.
How does that logic follow?
We didn't have the VHS tapes of them. But I will say, there is no... I mean, you two are married, so close your ears, but there is nothing better you can say to a girl than, I have not seen any Disney movies. Because that just throws a wrench into her entire being. And she must make it so you see them.
Yep.
Clearly not, because you still haven't.
Well, that's because when you're watching a movie, you don't watch the movie, dear friend.
Oh, no.
I watched the movie. I ignore Anne and watch the movie.
Right. Yeah,
Maybe if
we're
it's
married.
sci-fi.
We watch the movies. Don't worry.
To be honest, I fall asleep 20 minutes into the movie. That's really what it.
God, that makes me feel
that's
so
dad
old. But that's
territory
me.
there.
Yeah, that's me so much. I'm like, how old am I?
I think once you become a dad, it's actually illegal to stay awake through a full movie.
Microwaves have a defrost function. Yeah, but it's
I feel
always
like
gross.
Curtis would hesitate, but if we tell Denise, then she'll make him go.
Yes! Yes!
There we go, dude.
3 out of 4.
That's 3 BCPs.
Woohoo! Oh, that's great. So we can all wear one when we go to Bandos. Hey!
Sorry, Curtis.
Sweet.
Oh, he does range though. So it actually
Exactly,
works,
he
'cause
doesn't
he's
need
got the
one.
ACP.
It's okay. Well, I'll toss this over to you, Roidie, then. So you can use
This
it.
drop brought to you by the Disney Corporation.
You know what I really hated? When we went to Disney, I forget the name of it. It's a roller coaster in Magic Kingdom where it's dark. It's supposed to be like you're like a little rocket ship or whatever. And it's completely...
Space Mountain?
Yeah, I really didn't like the pitch black part of that. Like every now and then a light would kind of shine and it would reflect off of the metal bars. And I thought for sure I was going to bonk my head on the bar. So I had to duck all the time.
It does make you think like you're going to hit everything. Like you can't put your hands up because you feel like you're going to hit everything.
Yeah, no, it spooked me.
I feel like there's, I forget which park it is. It's probably Animal Kingdom. But there's some, like, I don't know, it's like Timon and Pumbaa 4D type thing or some shit. But it's got something that literally pokes you in the ass when you're sitting on it. And it like feels like a grub or something that's like supposed to be poking at you or some shit, but it always makes you freak out.
Oh,
Hello.
is that the one we need? I can never
I
remember.
think we need 3s.
I have no idea. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's Bug's Life.
It's been too long. I don't even know shards anymore. And so that was quite a successful Bandos trip. We got BCP at number 3, which means that typically when Paul, Roidie, and I do Bandos together, which is kind of our go-to activity if Curtis isn't there with us, we can each wear a BCP now. So perfect. All right, you know what? I'm gonna bring this up to you guys since I just told my chat about it too. Tell me how weird this is, but when I eat a sandwich, just a normal, let's say a turkey sandwich, when I eat it, I will eat it circularly, as in I will eat all of the crust around the sandwich, and then my last few bites will just be the plain bread center, so it's the best bites for last. Is that weird? Or not
Slash
that weird?
ban
I do something roughly.
Mr._Mammal.
It is the ideal way to eat a sandwich. I'm telling you.
Everything would fall out. The crust works as a barrier on the bottom of a sandwich. It does.
Well, how big are your sandwiches? Because I'm kind of a plain guy. I don't go for a whole lot of toppings. So I don't really have that. I'm just kind of like a meat guy. I keep it very basic.
Take as much meat as you put on a sandwich and triple it.
Okay.
And then 1 slice of cheese, and that's enough for me.
Okay, fair.
I'll do so pretend you got a triangle cut, which is the yummier cut. I won't hear anything otherwise, but
Triangle cut does taste better than a vertical cut.
if you're going at a triangle cut, I'll have 2 bites off either side, which will be largely center and some crust. Then I'll probably work around the crust, doing what Mammal does, and then leaving the best bit for the last. Favorite out of Dome, Rust, Nuketown, and Shipment. What do you say?
Oh boy. I think
Also, which Dome we talking? World at War or Black Ops 2?
when you
or
say
not Black
Dome, I'm thinking World at War personally. That's where my brain
Yeah,
is going.
I loved World at War Dome.
Yeah.
Not Modern Warfare 3 or whatever it was.
World at War was probably like
Lean. I love
Dome
World
was
at War.
objectively probably the best of the small maps. The rest of them were a bit clusterfucky.
Yeah.
Shipment was, I think Shipment is
Dome-
the smallest.
Dome was a map that was small, rather than a purposefully small map.
Yeah, it wasn't a tiny map. It was just okay, this is a pretty small map. Whereas, the rest of them were intentionally tiny. I don't know, Nuketown was pretty great too. Oh, it's hard to pick.
I feel like it was AddyCon made some tweet months ago saying if you had to pick just one weapon from any COD game to only use, what would it be?
Oh. I think the most versatile, close range, medium range, long range, the UMP-45 from Modern Warfare 2 might check all the boxes as well as it could.
I would say the Modern Warfare 3 ACR.
That was good. That was good. You know what I think we may have overlooked is the World at War MP40. That thing was wild.
I mean, it was you either use the MP40 or you use the Sturmgewehr.
Yep.
STG-44. That was the only two weapons you'd use. Although, if you whatever the Russian submachine gun with an extended mag was pretty fast.
Oh yeah, the PPSH.
How's the Elden Ring going, man?
It is still going well. I am now beginning to realize just how big it is. It's a gargantuan game, so I think I'm gonna be locked in for a while.
Is it one of those like procedurally generated ones?
No. So, at least I don't think. The other, Dark Souls related games, they're quite linear. There's a little bit of leeway, but this one is really not very linear at all. It's quite open world, and you can kind of go where you want, when you want. But they make it abundantly clear when you go to an area you're not really supposed to be yet, you just get absolutely beat down. And it's like, well, you can be here, but good luck.
Have you beaten the first boss?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about that first boss.
I didn't think it was all that... No, I'm not trying to... I thought it was fine. I'm just built different. Like, I didn't think it was that bad, but... That's the interesting thing about those games.
Tell Skill Specs you said that.
Please do. Oh, are you talking about the golden horse guy thingy?
I have no idea. I just know that Skill Specs had a big problem with the boss.
Yeah, it's not even a boss. Okay, it's a boss, but, like, you're not supposed to fight it right away. So Jay just shouldn't have done that anyway.
I see.
By the time that I was old enough to get into Pokemon, I think my first one was Fire Red, I think. Like Fire Red, Leaf Green.
Man, so you weren't old enough for the big gray brick Game Boy, like the OG Game Boy, huh?
No, I wasn't. I played on one. I think my aunt had one. But I started with a Game Boy Advance.
Ah, man. So, like, you don't know struggle until you know growing up with siblings and having that big gray brick Game Boy with 4 AA batteries on the back, except the battery cover case thing broke off, so you have duct tape going across the back, but you still have to keep it in with your fingers because the duct tape didn't hold it. And then your brothers bump you, and one of them pops out, and your game turns off, and you didn't see it.
Oh, no.
And the duct tape would just start to fray over time to where the sticky bit was like outside,
Yep.
and then your fingers would get all.
And then it's all over your fingers, all over them.
Well, another unfruitful session at Corp. At this point, pretty much the only clips I'm getting out of Corp is good conversation. I will say that it is good for that. It's a boss where we're kind of able to check out, not pay that much attention, so we usually end up having some good conversations. Surely, eventually, we will get a sigil. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it a video there. If you did enjoy it, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. I'm going to start this video off with some highlights from Paul. So, first of all, he recently did a Dragon Slayer 2. A little bit late to the party, but that means all the farmers now safely have Dragon Slayer 2 completed. Galvek did not claim any lives. And with Dragon Slayer 2 completed, that means of course he needs to grind Vorkath to get his Ava's Assembler.
Generally, yes.
Did I not?
Yeah, you did call it. Yeah, you called it. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Earlier today, I sat here going, Roidie, he called a Visage before this grind, and let's just see if it happens.
Well, that's pretty
Barber
good for
Faux!
the tank, I suppose.
Quite good for the Bando tank. Or other. Not bad, dude.
Don't even have to boost for that, too. Curtis can just whip it up.
That's right, man. Not effing bad.
So yeah, we now have a Dragon Fire Shield. Now, ultimately, a DFS isn't like the most useful item ever, but it will come in handy for, whenever we do stuff like Skeletal Wyverns and KBD. I don't really think we're going to use it much for, like, let's say, tanking Bandos. I think we just don't really need the defense, and the accuracy of the defender is better, but it's a really cool item to have nonetheless, and it looks badass. Over the last few episodes, I've been knocking out quite a few hard achievement diaries, and I've got another one on the chopping block today, and that is the Varrock hard diaries. Okay, now this is gonna be a scam if I've ever seen one, so I have to have my guy change it to Fancy Stone. But I already have it in Fancy Stone, so I'm gonna have to pay to change it to something else, and then go through it again, and now get it back to Fancy Stone. What a scam. Oh, well that took a while. I killed 80 Catablopons and about 70 Anku, but there is a full skull scepter put together. Nothing interesting happens. I think you are wrong. Oh, you actually have to use it in the correct order. I see. Okay. Very good. Okay, and last but not least, in order to finish up the Varrock hard diaries, just gotta teleport to Padua, which totally sounds like something from Star Wars. Alright, let me go claim my reward. Alrighty, thank you, Toby, for the Varrock hard armor. I don't exactly know what the Varrock hard armor does. I don't really think it unlocks anything of significance, but of course it's a stepping stone to elite. And I'll take some more free Herblore XP. We are shy a Guthan's skirt, it looks like. Somebody's got one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go fix that, because I think the tank, we generally don't Guthan on the tank yet.
Yeah, typically not.
Both Mammal and I have repair stations.
Fantastic. I'm gonna use my own.
But yours is worse.
I don't have much, man, but I can use what I got. I'm doing a very adult thing tonight.
What's that?
What
doing a
kind of
very-
adult do you mean?
Very adult thing tonight for the first time.
We knew you'd lose it
I'm-
someday, Paul. Go on, sorry, go on.
I'm hosting a game night.
Ooh, that's always, that is
Vegas
very adult.
Bridge and cribbage, you old man.
No, not that adult.
Play some
That's
pinochle.
right, I need a bridge partner. No, but we got this like escape room in a box thing that we're trying tonight. Kind of interesting.
You know what? It's a really fun one to play with a group of like friends that you know really well. Is the Hot Ones game, where it comes with all the Hot Ones sauces, and you have to pretty much do truth or dare, and it's, you know, questions like, who do you dislike the most out of this group of people? And if you don't answer the question, you have to eat a hot sauce. It's very fun.
Oh, dang.
It's really good.
I have not made a pie in must have been 2 or 3 years. I gotta make a pie.
See, I don't.
Roidie, the only dude I know that just randomly goes, I need to make pie.
Gotta keep those baking skills honed.
I do get the vibes. I really do. I feel like off stream, Roidie is a very sophisticated man. Like,
Oh, I know he is, dude.
smooth jazz playing, and he's like a baking and making. Yeah, I can just see it.
I just imagine him sitting down in like one of those chairs behind him with a pipe, but it doesn't actually have tobacco in it. It just blows bubbles.
I mean, tobacco's bad, so yeah.
Right.
Nothing felt fancier though than having the staff behind the aviator counter. I finally got to say the words, "Could you call me a cab, please?"
Oh,
Like,
there you go.
"Certainly, sir." Award
Wait, but
in
that
hand.
was where you were staying. Why did you need that?
Ooh.
To leave, as in to go to the airport.
Ah, okay. All right, Jagex didn't bring you out. You brought yourself out on that one, huh?
Correct.
Arrogant Jagex. How do you not invite out Streamer of the Year?
Yeah, no kidding.
They didn't even invite me. I've mentioned this before, but they literally held a panel on like tips for success for starting streamers and didn't invite me to the panel.
Even though you won the new Streamer of the Year? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
That doesn't really add up.
Nothing was worse than a health and welfare inspection at like 2 a.m., which is really just we're sweeping the barracks for drugs. So everyone get the fuck outside and wait in the cold until we're done.
Health and you know, my health and welfare would be better if you let me sleep at 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, one of you better confess. We just did a sweep of the barracks, and we found a V6 Mustang. Whose is it? Go on.
Some PV2.
Alright, my chat just brought it up, so now I have to bring it up to you. What is the best Girl Scout cookie? And go.
Thin Mints.
Thin Mints.
Gonna
Good
be
man.
the odd one out. I like I like Samoa. Samoa is probably the best. Why, thank you, Dusty Bird.
Whoa, stayed under too long. Whoa. Guys, I'm not doing a very good job tanking today.
I don't know if that was off prey. I think I was a little too late.
That was off prey, and that would have been completely my bad.
It's all good.
Oh, shit.
Either die or don't die. There's nothing in between. It's fine. Well, sadly, no loot at Bandos on this trip. I know I've been gathering feedback, and I'm trying not to do too much content of us talking, unless we, like, get drops that trip. But it's so hard when I go through these clips, and I'm like, oh, that's a pretty good conversation that I just have to include it. But, sadly, no Bandos items. I could see it. Honestly, depending upon how many corp kills we do, long term, I could see it one day. One of us just gets the big stacked, like me right now.
Wow, that would have been really, really ironic.
That would have been awful.
How many lives you got left? 3. Oh, 2.
Never mind.
Nothing's more annoying than trying to get wet wood, like wet firewood to start up.
Trying to get your wood wet?
Wait, what?
Unwet? I have a top secret, but don't tell anybody. Gasoline. Gets the job done.
That's no.
Okay. I have lit many fires using gasoline.
Haven't you seen those like compilations of people blowing their shit up because they used too much?
No. It's so here's what I do. We have this old plastic cup that I don't care about, and I just pour some gas in the cup, and then I throw it on the wood before the fire's already burning, and then it's totally safe. I swear. Now here's a question: which was a better childhood treat, Gushers or fruit roll-ups?
Oh, Gushers, easy. Yeah, it doesn't even compare.
I was impatient with the fruit roll-ups and it was just like one bite them.
Yep, same. I would just like wad it up and eat it.
Okay, so this might be a harder one. Fruit roll-up or fruit by the foot?
That is harder. I would say roll-up on that one, I think. Fruit by the foot was neat, though.
Unless we're talking about the roll-ups that have the little shape cutouts that you can put on your tongue.
Dude, yes.
Ooh, that was pretty sweet.
I'm a big fan of like a multi-layered baking dish where you go cookie with brownie on top and then some filler, usually either like Oreos or Kit Kat or something. I think the official term is slutty brownies, but I don't like to demean them in such a way.
Slutty brownies.
Slutty brownies.
I literally just said it out loud, too.
I was like, demean them. I sure could go for some working brownies right now.
Some working brownies? Yep, I missed something.
Things that I've already explained. The slutty brownies.
Only sweets?
Oh!
The brownies of the night. The working brownies.
I got it. The red light district brownies. Yeah, I don't know. I've been really disappointed. The last few times I've purchased avocados, the toy inside is just this like hard brown ball, and it's very disappointing.
Jordan.
It's like a jawbreaker. You gotta soften it up for half an hour.
Oh!
All right.
Hey, there's a thing. Interesting.
Oh, Jordan.
Oh.
I was about to let you know, like, dude, you're under him. That was a chance.
I had no
was a
idea
big
I was
chance.
under him. That is...
Oh my gosh.
That was, that looked like 7 or 8 HP there on a 35.
Max hit is 51 with that.
Oh.
Yeah, it would have been. I mean, that would have ultimately been my fault because I'm the one who juked the core there.
No, I took too long to attack the core, so I did not realize that corner was unsafe. Oh, actually, I know what you missed. Paul, in the entire world, are there more wheels or doors?
Wheels, definitely.
Thank you. That's what I thought.
You're banned.
Why would doors be the winner?
I define it more as doorways, not like physical swinging doors. It comes down to
Okay, but if you define it as doorways, even though the question is literally doors, like the door itself, literally in the question. But if you define it as doorways, then you would also have to count yepcogs as a wheel.
I'm not following you here.
Well, I'm not following how you are counting a fucking door frame or doorway. Wait, describe your doorways, actually.
Doorway being like any concise gate or entryway between two areas.
So like an asshole.
Wait,
That's
what?
just unfair.
Wait a minute.
Are there more sphincters or wheels in the room?
Wait a minute.
Actually, does that count as a wheel as well?
Oh my god. What have I done? I mean, for a more literal example, my chat was like, oh, but think about office buildings and hotels, how many doors there are. But think about all the office chairs. They got like 5 wheels a piece, minimum.
There you go. Way more wheels on the chairs per door. Or
That's
rather than
what I
per
was
door.
thinking.
More chairs than doors in an office, and then you're just 5 to 8 wheels per.
And on every one of those wheels, such as on a car, a little screw cap with which to inflate, and that's a doorway.
Okay. Okay.
The real debate is which Monopoly piece do you pick? I go top hat.
I am always the
Oh.
shoe.
Thimble.
Thimble is a good choice. I just remember as a kid being like, that's a weird word. Thimble.
Basically, anyone that chooses the race car, that's like small dick energy. That's all it is.
Ooh, there's a big level. Just got level 95 hit points here at the old Necreal. I'm always sad when I get to 99 hit points, because hit points is one of those ones you never realize is coming. It's like, oh, a level. Yay. I am really just... I don't know. I don't understand. So I've done my last 3 Abbey Demon tasks. I got a dagger and a whip, and then just a whip, and now another whip. So in 3 tasks, that's 3 whips and a dagger. Good God. So, 109 Cave Kraken. I have not killed any Cave Kraken. I don't think I have any reason to. Like, we already have 4 tridents and 4 tentacles. I might go kill a few, just because. But I don't think I'm gonna actually do the whole task, because I have no reason to. Wait. What the hell is that? A dragon spear? I mean, okay. You can't really be too upset about a dragon spear, because it's not like I was planning on getting anything else from Necreal, but that is pretty rare, and we totally don't need any more of these, so that's interesting. Hey, there's a big level. There is level 90 magic. I don't know what that unlocks per se, but really the more magic levels I get, the better, because I can imbued heart boost. And I've been using Ice Barrage, so the higher my level, the less I need to worry about staying boosted for Ice Barrage. But yeah, there's a 90 magic. Ooh, 187 Hellhounds. Now, right now, I am level 88 Slayer, which means that I can hypothetically boost up to 91 with Wild Pies. So I think I might do that. I think I might go make a few Wild Pies and try a little Cerberus. Now, in the event that you are new to my channel, I have quite a history with Cerberus. So on Iron Mammal, my main Iron Man, it took me 3,905 to get my first Primordial Crystal, and then on Sub-to-Mammal, which was my first big hardcore, that took me, I think, a little over 2,000 kills to get a Primordial. So, I'm really hoping that this account maybe can have some good luck at Cerberus, because I feel like at this point, I've earned it. So, we'll see what happens. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. Any 1KC crystals? Stupid combat task? Well, that's bait. Oh my god, dude, that made me jump. There's an elite clue scroll on kill number 8. I did not appreciate that bait at all. Well, I got an elite casket from Cerberus. Let's see if it's anything good. Yeah, looks about right. And I've been baited by the glowing light once again. God damn it. There's an elite clue. Hopefully I can do this one as well. You know, a magic seed, a palm seed. I was gonna say junk, but you know what? That's pretty good. I swear, can we stop with the... That is 3 elite clues and 40 kills, and I'm getting baited by this light every single time, man. Just stop it already. Give me a crystal. Put my mind at rest. Bruh. My elite clue made me kill a hellhound, so I came to this dungeon to kill a hellhound, and look at him, man. Just look at him. Holy shit. 89k. I don't know if the Honorable Blessing is a unique for me. I kind of don't think it is. I might be. Yeah, alright, that's an Armadillo item, I guess. Bruh. This boss is just dead set on giving me a heart attack. There's elite clue number 4 in 73 kills. Good God. I think the clue scrolls are getting progressively worse as we go. Oh, that's... I mean, hey, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy. It's yeah. Maybe it's one of those things where you break the dry streak and then you just get more of them. I hope anyway. Okay, all right. Okay. There's a Pegasian crystal on 136 kill count. Right. Are we gonna do that thing where we get everything but primordials? Are we gonna do this again? Oh dear. Doesn't even show up as like a loot beam. Thing is worth nothing. Hey, just got level 80 strength, which also gave me a total... Wait. I just got level 93 strength, which gave me a total level of 1800. Not bad. Got those numbers a little mixed up at first there. Oh, baby. So we got 93 strength earlier, and now we also just got level 91 attack here at Cerberus. Beautiful. And that put me up to, yeah, 115 combat as well. Well, there is my very first Cerberus task completed. We did 186 kill count. So we got the 1 Pegasian and the 1 Eternal Crystal. Not bad. Obviously, a Primordial's preferable, but I am not going to complain about 2 crystals. Well, last episode, Paul completed Dragon Slayer 2, and to kick off this episode, he completed Song of the Elves. So that means that all of the farmers have now completed both Dragon Slayer 2 and Song of the Elves. So I would say, questing-wise, we're in the clear. None of us should be losing any lives to quests at this point. Although, I think I was the only person to lose a life to a quest anyway, and it was Monkey Madness 1 of all things. Now, I would like to clarify, the past few episodes, there hasn't been any Curtis in them, and that is because the last few episodes have taken place during the buffer period in which Paul, Roidie, and I had stopped playing Leagues 3, but Curtis had not. Curtis was competing for rank, so he played Leagues 3 all the way to the end, but Paul, Roidie, and I quit about a week and a half before the end. So, you know, whenever we were together, just the 3 of us, we pretty much either did Bandos or Corp. And then on our individual time, we have been doing a lot of Slayer, and Roidie got himself level 93 Slayer, and that means he can now kill Smoke Devils. Now, Smoke Devils, of course, give the Occult Necklace, which is the single biggest magic damage upgrade, gear-wise, other than weapons, obviously. So, as soon as he got 93, he just did nothing but skip for Smoke Devil tasks.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing there wasn't a Gamba, because the doubters would have just gotten smashed. That is number 1 at the very beginning of task number 4. Right after a shield left half. Oh, necklace number 2! And the task is not even halfway done. Oh my god! Literally like a kill later, bro. A kill later. We've been joking all day like we're gonna get 4 in 1. Literally a kill later. There it is, dude. 4. This is my 4th task, but I was dry in the first 3, and now we got 4 in 1. I'll take that.
So, yeah. How insane is that? He got all 4 occult necklaces we needed, literally in one singular task. Now, like he mentioned, that was his 4th task, so, you know, the first 3 combined probably put him at the drop rate to get, like, 1 necklace. Because I believe they're one of the 512 from the little guys, but yeah. There is all 4 occult necklaces done, and that's going to be a huge upgrade for, like, Olm's Mage Claw, for example. So good. You know what my favorite thing is? And God bless him, it's totally a boomer thing, but I love when you get a call from, like, an older relative. Like, for example, Robin's grandma will call her and go, "Hi, Robin. Yeah, this is Grandma."
It's Grandma.
And it's like,
yeah.
I know, that's what I know your number.
And Grandma does the same.
Oh, there it
more.
is. 1 for everybody.
That's too bad it's not tacits, but still,
Yeah, I
very
know.
nice.
I was just
Can't
thinking that.
complain.
Can't complain about number 4. No
Very
more putting
cool.
that in shared storage.
Yeah, that's really nice. Now, no more putting it away. You can just keep it for good. All right, we
Look
take
at that,
those.
Look at that handsome.
We do indeed
full
take
loop
those.
beam.
Nice. It's good, and it's pretty early in the trip too.
We
haven't
literally
even been
did
here.
torso skip. Good job, guys.
We officially did it.
Yeah. All those naysayers. When are you guys getting torsos?
So that officially is our first piece of Bandos completed. You know, we still have, at the moment, 2 hilts, 1 pair of tassets, 3 boots, I want to say. But now we have all 4 Bandos chest plates. Now, the downside to that is, in the process of getting, you know, 2 more hilts, 3 more tassets, etc., we are surely going to get some extra duplicate Bandos pieces. But, you know, someday if we ever do necks, we'll need extra Bandos pieces to break down for Torva. So I guess maybe that's the silver lining, but yeah, we each have our own BCP now. No more need to share.
Super combats. 3, please? No? Yeah? No? Roto?
Edit com
3?
today.
What?
1x
Super combats?
Yeah, I'm fine.
BCP.
Have one.
No, give me them, damn it! I'm sharing them!
Oh, there we go.
Were you waiting for me to ask nicely and you accepted "give me them, damn it" as an answer?
I thought you were asking if we wanted the top off.
No. Okay.
All right, what is the best SpongeBob song? Go.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U's for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. When you...
That is a good one.
But you gotta say the campfire song.
Ooh, classic. I am a really, really big fan of... Well, what's the name of it? This grill is not a home, you know?
Oh, that's a good one as well.
It's a classic.
5 minutes.
Welcome
all it-
back.
Are you guys still in?
No, we teleported. Well, we're
wait,
outside the room. Teleported.
You can't tell if I'm in anymore?
Alright, on to Corp then. See if we get some luck there. Not bad for BCP number 4. Curtis will be happy.
Yeah, definitely better than nothing.
Right before he comes back, too. Good timing.
Yeah, now we gotta get more tassets, though, because we cannot have Curtis be Trade-in Slayer like he was with his dragon skirt and his BCP. That was not good. That guy just had no idea what hit him.
Oh, hey, Corp, you need any help? Holy shit!
What is the first RuneScape stream that you watched that you can remember what happened during? Who was it and what were they doing?
The earliest memory I have is actually you, and you were standing by Chronozone waiting for a Halloween mask to spawn.
A blue Halloween mask
You
is
remember-
what ended up spawning.
You remember that? I remember that.
I remember that.
That was my
I
first
was
memory.
hopping worlds and finally found. I was in between the room between Black Demons and Chronozone hopping there because I needed to be out of the spider's reach.
No,
I
that
do remember that.
that was my first Twitch stream. I remember. I do remember watching Bodhi do the pre-EOC Infernal Cape, the Talkar Cal on owned TV or whatever the hell he streamed on.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
I think the first one I remember, the first stream I remember, was from Don't Be Fail. This guy looked like a scuffed Sunny Moore, like Skrillex. And it was like day 2 of Old School, maybe day 1 of Old School. And he was flexing on people that he could get in the Champions Guild. So I was ranging at the time, and I was like, I was not streaming yet. I started streaming a few days after this, but I was, 1 defense ranger, and I got 40 range, and I really wanted Green D'hide chaps and Vams, and knew that he had the 32 quest points to get them. So I went and bought 2 half keys for 2k GP each. And then I got a Dragonstone, and I traded him an uncut Dragonstone that I spent 4k on for the Green D'hide. And then about a week later, he was doing a long stream and drinking on stream and fell asleep. And I think his mom had to come turn the stream off for him.
That's funny.
Good times.
I don't have any super specific memories. The farthest back I can think, though, is probably Iron Foe at Barrows. Back when all of Twitch was just Slayer and Clues.
Yep, that's all it was.
Yep. Oh, dude. Sinmar days?
Oh, I was gonna bring him up. Yes, yes.
Sinmar days?
I was gonna bring him
I
up.
got so excited because about 4 years ago, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, Sinmar tweeted, and he said, or he showed like his whole new like computer build that he was doing, and he said he was going to get back to streaming. And I think he came back for like a day or 2, and he just didn't keep up with it.
Oh,
Too bad.
you know what's funny? I'm just gonna come out with it. I feel like old people, right? I'm gonna let my grandma's never done this, but I'm gonna give you an example.
You watch what you say, mister. I'm right here.
No. So like the elderly will be like, "Oh my god, people these days are so promiscuous and slutty and the internet's so bad." Grandma, you had 11 kids literally 10 months apart. What do you mean?
Everybody want to be a streamer. Don't nobody want to play no 9 hours of RuneScape every day of their goddamn life.
What are you talking about? It's only been 9 years. Oh, fuck.
Paul, I could literally, when I looked over, by the look on your face, I could tell what message you were reading in your chat. I could tell what you were reading.
I'm just quizzing. I'm wondering what the worm is.
I don't know.
Here, let me read this out for the guys that aren't in all chats right now. Did you tell your girlfriend that your job is beating a worm with 2 other guys? The sad part is, it's actually with 3 other guys, not with just 2.
I was going to say
yeah.
3, thank you very much.
All right, here we go. Big question, nice and early today. How many 10-year-olds do you think you could take in a fight at once?
Although they're pretty nasty here in the UK, you know, you'd probably whack out like a fork and start stabbing your kneecaps.
Little chavs.
Yeah, exactly. They're the most deadly, to be honest.
Yeah, somebody in my chat literally just said that 10-year-olds in the UK will stab you.
Yeah, legit, they will.
Oh.
Yo, roadman. Scary.
The question I got the other day was, how many waves of 10-year-olds could I take?
I feel like the best way would just be to disable one and then use him as a weapon against the other 9.
I mean, normally they come in packs, so you take out the leader, the rest run away.
Let it go.
That was beautiful.
I was about to say, it was beautiful.
Been working on my vibrato. That's the one. Vibrator?
Vibrato. There we go. Even
Something
better.
like that.
Rondo.
Working on my vibrator.
Wait, is that coming to the merch store?
I would totally buy a Faux branded vibrator, I'm just saying.
Only if it screams Faux as well, like the sub-zone.
You guys would get a kick out of this. We were doing laundry this weekend, and Anne's folding some of my shirts, and she grabs the Mmorpg Mr. Mammal shirt, the combined one, right?
Okay.
And she holds it
Good
up to
choice.
her like face, and she goes, "Oh my god, this is so soft. Why aren't your shirts this soft?"
Oh, wow.
Oh no!
Come on, babe.
Called
Good
out.
plug, actually.
That's
thanks,
so
Dad.
funny.
So yeah, my wife's a big fan. Just want to say, I'm gonna have to get her a shirt for you guys.
Oh,
Good.
hell yeah.
Good to know. So recently, Jagex made it so that you can teleport out of the chambers of Zarek using a teleport crystal. Now, you used to only be able to use this crystal for the Theater of Blood, but now you can use it in quite a few places. I don't know the exhaustive list, but the chambers of Zarek is one of them. Now, we bring them with just in case. One, in case you have to tele out, but two, if one of your teammates disconnects, you can use the crystal on them to teleport them. So we bring them all with just in case. I drop one back here.
Okay, thank you.
We can always
Yeah,
tell
I've
if
got
need
both
be
chairs.
too.
I'll try and free you on. Oh, and I've got no energy.
I tell you.
Oh, okay. Good telly, good telly.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that was looking a little sus.
That was hella sus.
That was not looking
I was
good.
brewed down. Sorry, I couldn't clear it.
Yeah, I couldn't clear it either. I was brewed. Got no restores.
So if we break that one down quickly, Paul and Curtis both bring water spells to clear the flame wall at home, but they were both severely brewed down and couldn't restore to get their magic level back high enough to cast the spell. I don't know exactly had I let the flame wall thing actually hit me, if it would have been a chance. I'm pretty sure it would have been, and if not, it would have been extremely close. Plus the falling crystals. If I didn't tell you there, realistically, I probably would have died.
Thank God for those crystals. Oh.
Yeah, no kidding. I think that might have been a death, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
That was pretty bad.
Were you low health?
Yeah, I think I was in like the 40s, and I was spam brewing,
yeah.
so I
Yeah,
don't
there's
know.
no way would have out you that because he had a crystal on top of him.
Good telly though, man. Good telly. Been a little while since we've seen that purple light, man.
Yeah, no kidding. What even was our last purple? Was it a prayer scroll?
Dex.
Yeah.
It was the Dex, number 2.
Yeah, I think was the order Dex Arcane Claws Dex or Dex Claws Arcane Dex?
I think it was Arcane then Claws.
Yeah.
Nah, man,
think
you're
only
thinking of the
Chris
one that
grabbed the
goes
light.
beep, beep, boop, boop, bop, bop.
Beep bop boop boop. Only Curtis grabbed the light.
He did. The rest of us.
All right, Curtis, you weren't here when I originally posed the question. But if for the rest of your life you could only pick one of the 3 carbs, being rice, potato, or pasta, what you picking?
Oh god, that's such a hard one as well. I reckon I'll go for the yummy option and choose pasta.
I'm the
Pasta's
only
the right
potato.
answer.
just so good. Even though potato or rice is like easy prep. But then again, pasta's like really easy to do as well. I don't know, pasta.
I'm up to 55 juice.
I got 21.
Alright, we're good.
What you say?
55.
I'm glad somebody got that.
I just heard
Oh,
that.
I
yesterday.
got it. I was just sitting here shaking my head.
Alright, Roidie AFK check. Everybody from Maine is a big, dummy, stupid head. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What?
Nothing, sir. I love the skeleton thralls so much, just because when he starts his attack, he, like, does a little hop to get into form, and I just imagine he loves his job. He loves firing his little bow.
Also,
So
just
cute.
observe how dummy thick that skeletal structure is. Like, what's he look like when he's not a skeleton?
Yo, speaking of language, Curtis, the thing you tweeted, I've been, like, walking around sounding that out in my head, and it sounds hilarious.
Which one was it?
The... Give me un clap, Papa, something like that. I have no idea what it means, obviously.
Beef me clap papa. It means spank me
How do you
daddy.
not know what it means?
Well, I could about guess, but... Yeah, my
Sound like a
chat's
German
trying to
accent.
get me to say something inappropriate in Dutch, and I would never.
You just got to assume that's going to be inappropriate.
Nukin in de koeken. Which
Ah,
I believe
classic,
is
nice.
to have sex in the kitchen.
Ah, yes, very good. On the chopping board as well.
Oh dear. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, take
Wait,
the
wait, Mammal,
first
look.
one with...
This is gonna be so close.
Oh, they're coming down to pit. It's actually going to be pit. Quick,
What if
cheer
we
them
both
on.
get points?
Whoa.
It was me.
I wouldn't be able to
Let's
call
go.
it. Oh,
Good
nice.
I just read something kind of disturbing, but I'm going to share it with you guys. It's from Ice-T. You guys know who Ice-T is, yeah?
I think I've
Yes.
seen this. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, he says, I was robbed at a gas station in New Jersey last night. After my hands stopped trembling, I managed to call the cops, and they were quick to respond and calm me down. My money's gone. The police asked me if I know who did it. I said yes. It was pump number 9.
This
That was a
fucking
good tweet.
world, man.
I saw that one a few days ago.
Okay.
Dude, he
that's
fucking played me the whole time.
that's decent.
He had me till the very end.
That's pretty good bait.
If you guys have spare cash sitting around, I would like to get a humble 1.5 mil donation from each farmer to fund the last 2 onyxes.
You got it.
I
wanna
can
get those
spot
done
the
so we
whole
can
thing
start
if
reviewing.
anybody else is strapped for cash.
I'm pretty good now. I ended up alching my onyx bolts. I'm back up to about 6 mil, so I can afford again.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be nice to get those funded. We can imbue them, and then we get all the Zenites done for real.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I need to do more research into what I'm about to say, but I swear to you, my chat has presented me that there is like a video, there is evidence that Mr. Mime goes out with Ash's mom or something. I swear to you.
That's hella cursed. Nah.
Ash's mom, I swear, is in a relationship with a Mr. Mime.
She's
I
a
swear.
Pokephile?
I feel like Jinx would be their love child, to be honest.
That's kind of creepy, bro.
I know. I swear I've heard this, though. Listen, all I remembered about the Pokemon show as a kid is that episode where Charmander's little fire on his tail's gonna go out in the rain, and it made me very sad.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I just remember the movie.
major feels.
That's sad. When Pikachu turns to stone, I think it is.
Oh, dude, I cried in the theater.
Yeah, and they're fighting each other, and they're oh, jeez, oh.
Yeah, and the tears like bring him back to life. It's so wholesome.
Nothing.
Purple!
Nothing.
I got a purple!
Yes!
Yes! Finally!
Let's go!
POV.
Oh, it's been so
Alright.
Paul
Pull
left.
up the Mammal stream.
Paul doesn't even know.
Okay, Mammal, you've got to spoon something bigger.
I hope so. We'll have to wait for Paul to come back.
Oh, did he
Pet
leave, did
following
he?
No, I don't know. Yeah, he just ran. Oh,
Okay,
he's
yeah,
back.
no-
He's come back.
No omelet, no
Hey,
omelet.
Paul, get my stream open.
Yeah, I accidentally saw it on my side, but good luck.
Oh,
I
did
tried
you
to
really?
hide that quick run thing.
Okay, are the other two of you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course.
That reaction.
Sorry, I should have probably showed that I was more excited.
Yeah,
Ah.
I kind of figured.
We need that.
Well,
Yeah,
we
that's
do need
true.
those, so you know what? A purple's a purple. We'll take it.
Yeah, until we have 4 of them, it's all good.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
Yeah, that's points. That's what it is.
Right, I'll do one more for the B2B then.
Okay, sounds good. Well, sadly, we did not get any back-to-back purples, but it was definitely really nice to finally see something. Now, when I say finally, I guess I'm just referring to, you know, between the Bandos and the Corp and all the raids we did. This video was about 11 hours of raw footage, and so, you know, that's me panning through 11 hours of footage to try to find what I would consider to be the best parts. So that's a lot of me watching us getting absolutely nothing. So it was definitely good to see a purple. It was the first one in my name as well, which is neat. So we now have 2 Dexes, 2 Arcanes, and 1 Paradragon Claws. Now, as far as what we're going to do with the Arcane Prayer Scroll, we're just going to chuck it in the group storage for now. At some point, if somebody has a justifiable reason as to be like, oh, I should redeem it because I'm going to use Augury for this, or, you know, at some point it'll get used. We're not really in a hurry, but anyway, between finally getting a purple and those occult necklaces, pretty productive episode. If you guys did enjoy it, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. So I'm kicking off today's video with a big highlight from Curtis. So Curtis has been working on doing all of the elite achievement diaries because, well, he's a gamer. I think long term Curtis does plan to max his account, so he's getting started on the skilling nice and early. Now, as of late, we've been talking about how we really should get Pharaoh's Scepters anyway. So he's been doing a bit of pyramid plunder to work on his thieving.
Oh! What the? I got Rocky again, dude. But in the normal game. Yo! Second skilling pet for me and third pet, dude. That's at a low chest as well. That's at room 4. Nice, dude. I literally just got this pet like a week ago as well on the league, mate. That's 2 Rocky pets now and like very low, dude. That's sick.
Well, a new quest has been released today. It is called Temple of the Eye. Once you complete that, you can do the new rune crafting minigame. And I'd like to give it a shot. It does look pretty fun. Oh, that's from, that's the Stone of Joss. I remember that pre-EOC. What was it, the Ritual of Majorat or something? Damn, that's a throwback. Okay, so they hinted at potentially adding Ritual of the Majorat and some of the pre-EOC quests into Old School. I guarantee they worked that into this quest as like a precursor so that those make sense and they're not just like plopped in. Guaranteed. This quest is like setting up those ones. Alright, there is the Temple of the Eye quest completed. I thought that was pretty good. You know, it wasn't super long, but it was interesting lore-wise, and it gave you a good tutorial for the minigame, so well done. After I completed the quest, I needed to get my large pouch back so I could actually do the minigame, and this is kind of random, but I just thought it was funny. So we were talking about whether or not we should go do some group content, or if we just wanted to do the rune crafting minigame that day, and I caught something kind of funny.
I do want to send the quest today, so I'm gonna stick on this grind. But whenever it's done, I'm good for whatever.
You know what, Paul? I like that. Set your boundaries. I respect it.
Gotta put my foot in the ground eventually.
As dads do.
What is all this dad stuff lately?
You're just... It's not... It's supposed to be a good thing. You're just the dad. It's a compliment.
The group daddy?
Yes, exactly. So the reason why this is relevant is this was literally like a day or two before Paul announced that his wife is actually pregnant. So a massive congratulations to Paul and Ann that they're going to be having a kid. I just thought it was really funny because we didn't, none of us knew that they were going to be having a kid. And I think that the dad comments were making him sus. He was like, how do they know? Y'all see SpongeBob's house. Oh! There's a pineapple over there. The Examine. Who lives here in a place like this? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Okay. Props, Jagex. That's good. That's good. That's a good one. Squidward's house is there as well. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice it. Head. Looks grouchy. Alright, that's... best minigame ever. Just props, Jagex, props. Okay, I got 4 more rewards to use. Cosmic runes. That baited the shit out of me. What is that? Atlax's diary. I don't care about this. That baited me. Come on. Alright, there is level 60 rune crafting from Guardians of the Rift. Now, that actually makes it so I am able to make the Cerberus boots, which is cool. I guess more so, I'm happy for 60 rune crafting because the Ardoon Hard Diaries require level 65 rune crafting. Well, that means at level 60, obviously I can plus 5 boosts up to 65, so that's a Ardoon Hard Diary requirement checked off. Oh, there we go. I got something finally, a catalytic talisman. Now, I'm assuming a catalytic talisman is probably what the elemental talisman is, but for the other altars. So I'm guessing this will get you into, like, cosmic chaos, law, etc., etc. So that's pretty useless, but cool. And with this update, they also added gold tiaras to the game, so of course you can make the catalytic talisman into a catalytic tiara. That actually looks pretty cool. Like a king or something. Ah, yes, there it is. There is level 65 rune crafting. Now, I should not be pulling this up right now in the middle of a game, but I'm going to. Level 65 rune crafting is required to make death runes, which means that it was also a requirement for the Ardoon Hard Diaries. Craft some death runes. All I'm missing now for the Ardoon Hard Diaries is 72 thieving, so I think I might go train some thieving next. Overall, I gotta say, I am a really, really big fan of Guardians of the Rift. Now, I think most people, frankly, are. I feel like the general consensus has been that people do like it. But I think it's just entertaining enough that you're able to do it and level up a bunch of rune crafting without even really thinking about the fact that you're training rune crafting, which is the opposite of the normal problem, right? Like, normally you're like, oh my god, I hate rune crafting. But this is, like, just engaging enough that you don't really think about the fact that you're training rune crafting, and yet it's still kind of fun. So, honestly, good job, Jagex. Very good minigame. Although my only complaint is, I did get this one weird glitch, I don't know. Ah, well, I have got a clue scroll that requires me to dig anywhere in Ubiusk, which my chat is now telling me I have to do the new Goblin quest to do, which I've been meaning to do it anyway, so I guess here's my push. Let's go do Land of the Goblins. I've already got the requirements, so we're good. So I'm gonna drink this, and I'm gonna turn into a goblin, allegedly. Oh! Oh, I get to pick which one I get to be! You know, I've always wanted to have hair. I'm going with the top knot. I've always wanted to have hair again. Yo, that's sweet. Man, I can't believe it. In Grubfoot's dream, he described it as this beautiful, you know, foresty place with red, bubbling water. And yet the fairy ring took us to Detroit, Michigan. I don't understand. And there is Land of the Goblins completed. You actually get a pretty sizable amount of XP in all of those skills. Not bad. Well, anyway, on with the hard clue scroll. Well, I may not have gotten anything good from that hard clue scroll, but I did get my 4th Saradomin page, which is totally useless, but let's go fill it up. Right, let's go ahead and slap these Saradomin pages in. Like I said, the Saradomin book is pretty much entirely useless, but hey, a completed book is a completed book. That's like my mom. She used to wash dishes at the school, and she would like wash dishes at home, and I swear to you that water was liquid lava. And I'm like, Mom, I can't.
Don't feel pain, Mammal. They don't.
I
swear
know.
to God.
I was like, how do you put your hand to this? She's like, it's not even hot. I'm like, you're wrong. It is literally very hot.
Thing. I'd reach under the sink when my mom was doing dishes and just be like, what the fuck is this?
I know. It's crazy.
I think women are just Terminators. They don't feel pain. It's all just an act to garner sympathy.
Jordan, you probably know. Shower temperatures make no sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
Wait, why wouldn't I know? I am the first to say never share a shower with a woman. It's the last time you'll make that mistake.
Yeah. I
Feel
agree.
the water first, then step in.
True. Okay, my bad. Because you probably don't have a permanent setting that's just like, you can't touch this. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Number 3, baby. Let's go.
That's gonna make... Oh, that's so good for Corp.
Yes, it is, dude.
Yes.
That's huge.
Sweet.
Also, that's the first
And-
filter in my name here.
You can slap it on the AGS.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could use it right now, actually, yeah.
Ooh.
This thing's
Nice
gonna have
call,
no
bro.
defense.
That's
Very
what I'm
nice.
talking about, man.
That was
That's
the
actually what we
ideal.
need. Yeah. Now just tacits, man. I mean, one BGS, sure, but tacits, dude.
Very nice.
Beautiful drop. Beautiful that it's not another BCP.
Yeah, I'm really scared of the dupe BCPs. We're gonna get a lot, I have a bad feeling. So, like I said, I think the coolest thing about having 3 BGSs is now when we do Corp, because again, that's one of our go-to activities if Curtis isn't around, just the 3 of us will do Corporeal Beast together. And typically, only 2 of us would BGS, and of course 2 of us would drag a Warhammer, so there was somebody standing around doing nothing at least always at some point of the kill, but now we can all BGS spec at the end, and that's gonna speed it up by a good bit. Well, you see, if April 1st is his half birthday, that just simply means that his actual birthday is December 1st. I worked out the math.
And remember,
That
chat,
seems to be bad math.
never date a girl who celebrates her half birthday. Throwing that one out there.
Okay, now you say never date a girl that celebrates her half birthday. Can you please advise on what to do if you've already married said girl?
That's not really the tell in and of itself. It's more indicative of a larger problem. In most cases. It's more of a
Did you
blanket statement.
forget her half birthday?
No, it's not like that. It's just like, she'll bring it up like, oh, it's my half birthday next week. And I'm like, oh, okay, do we celebrate that? Or I'm like, is that a big deal?
No, we
Or
do not. No, you do not indulge that.
Ones who want to make like a big deal out of it, those are usually the red flags.
Listen, if she wants to celebrate it and makes a big deal, then by the time your half anniversary comes around and she doesn't say anything, the next day you go, oh, I can't believe you forgot. I should put it into that.
All right.
Huh? I was actually just saying a little bit ago that I haven't had a kill in my name in a while, and I bet the next time I get one, it'll be a drop. I guess drop
You weren't
rate wise, I had the right idea. A dragon medhelm. I mean, Paul, you actually played in Classic, didn't you? Wasn't the battle axe like best in slot back then?
Yeah, people went between battle axe and longsword for different reasons, but basically D battle axe, D med, and D square shield was the meta. And people used to camp Shadow Warriors in the Legends Guild dungeon because they were one of the highest RDT hitting things to get the
I did
stuff.
any of that.
Like 8 mil GP for a shield and 2.5 mil for a D med.
I played RuneScape Classic, obviously not way back when it was the main game, but after the fact, you could still play it as a member. And I gotta say, if you remove nostalgia, I mean, it was just terrible. It was just there was a negative quality of life. It was about as tedious as it could possibly be.
Yeah, but it was still fantastic, bro. So many good memories on that.
Yeah, I imagine. Like,
Also, something they don't tell you in lifting school, which I'm sure you encountered some of yourself back when you were in your early mid-20s, is if you're at a certain size, any interaction you have with anybody before they actually know you as a person, they're going to assume you're a little stupid, and it gets real fucking old.
Yep.
So many people I had meet me and were like, oh my god, you're nothing like the way I expected you to be. I'm like, yeah.
just
Asshole.
assume you're a big meathead.
Education is important, but big biceps are importanter.
Remember whenever we'd take our, we had like a trail at the end of our road growing up. It was this whole nature trail. Whenever we'd take our Bernese mountain dog on that trail, and it was like springtime. There was a big muddy puddle, and she was like, I must become one with this puddle.
Also, on the topic of muddy paws and whatnot, I'm going to put a picture in our Discord. And I would just like to say that you may show this to your stream at your own desire. Because this is, I just want to say that I was looking for maybe ideas to help with the muddy paws. And I found a product called the Mudbuster, I believe. And I just want to say that, please tell me I'm not crazy from my mind going elsewhere, please. Please.
Even Mudbuster sounds kind of inappropriate. And then you see the product itself.
I looked it up and I was just like, that looks a little sus. I remember the last Rune Fest we were at it was last call in the at the bar. And I recall, knowing it's last call, Bodhi walks up to the bar and I looked away from him and I was conversing, whatever. Looked back, he had I think 6 mimosas. He was claw gripping literally 6 of them. It's like, oh my.
Yeah, you said Bodhi walks to the bar, and I interrupted you just to my chat, and I goes, watch this, orders 4 mimosas.
Yeah, seriously.
I like that.
He had so many mimosas. It was wild.
Yep. That's his drink at every event. TwitchCon, he doesn't leave the bar unless he leaves with 4 mimosas.
I think my
First time... Oh, go on.
my favorite Bodhi story that I ever experienced was... This was my first ever RuneFest. So I had met him the day before, but of course, it's a little star striking. Even as a streamer yourself, it's still like, holy shit, it's Bodhi. And then the next day, after RuneFest is over, of course, they have the after party at the venue, and it was towards the end of the night, and Bodhi was absolutely trashed, very, very wasted. And he walks up to me, and he puts his arm around my shoulder, and he's real close to me. So just imagine a Bodhi VV in real life about a foot from your face. And he goes, Mr. Mel. And I look back and I say, hey, Adam, what's up? He stares at me for about 4 seconds, says nothing at all, and walks away. He just turned and said nothing and just walked away. I was like, the fuck was that? So weird.
That was my out of left field pick for who would sit on the throne was the Hound. There was no reason to think that, but I just threw it out there in case it turned out to be true. People would think I was a genius.
I really wanted Tyrion Lannister to sit on the throne, honestly, man. He was such a mastermind.
He was my favorite character. Kind of a mainstream choice, but this is definitely a hot take. But I didn't think the ending of that show was that terrible. I definitely would not say it was good, but I didn't think it was that awful. I don't know.
Too predictable.
It was. That's the biggest issue, but I don't know. It didn't anger me. Like I thought I was like, okay, well, fair.
You know what sucks? Multiple seasons of Arya's character arc, going to the no-face people and, all of that shit, learning how to steal people's faces, coming back and doing fucking none of it.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, she's just like, what, pop, bam, dead.
Yeah. It's a good point. And on top of that, the whole, the first 5 or 6 seasons is like, we have to stop the Night King, and then it's like one episode, and like, okay, he's done. We stopped him.
The long winter, aka the inclement afternoon. I mean,
Jordan, how do you feel about anime?
I think that there is a lot of great anime that people really should watch, but they won't because they have the inherent, anime, I'm not gonna watch that,
Right.
But I think there are some really great ones out there. If you can just get past, just start it,
That's why I never start.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it's like anything else. Like, I know I'd probably learn to like cigarettes, just rather not start.
That's fair.
That's a good comparison right there.
I think that pineapple is okay on pizza, but it's not the ideal topping. It's edible, but I wouldn't choose it to be there myself.
That means you like it. If you can tolerate it, then you're in Team Pro Pineapple.
If that's where we're drawing the line in the sand, then yeah, I mean, sure, yeah.
I disagree. I think if he wouldn't choose it himself, he's not pro pineapple.
But
he might be pro food.
Yeah, I just like eating. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to many
I would be
pizzas.
pro pineapple. I would order a pineapple pizza intentionally.
Oh wow!
If he wouldn't, then I would say that he's not pro pineapple.
Yeah, so I mean, if we're like, all right, Jordan, order this pizza, pick the toppings. I ain't gonna pick pineapple. Definitely not. Now, if we get a pizza and there's pineapple on it, I mean, I'm gonna eat the pizza anyway. But yeah,
he's pro pizza.
We're just trying to get a feel. Like, if I have a pineapple pizza, who in the room is gonna try to bum a slice? And if he
it depends on what else there is.
You know what? I've come around on Supreme. I'm a fan now, but I do have to say, olives terrible. I'm not even gonna say olives bad. Olives terrible.
I'm kind of with you here, and it's actually okay unless it's cold. Now, a cold Supreme pizza only tastes like olives.
That is more than fair.
True.
Oh, you say crust?
Crust is good.
I think crust is the best part of the pizza. I really do.
Oh yeah.
Very, very good argument there.
I am a
and
crust
honestly,
employer.
I don't think it matters how the crust is. It can be a thick, soft crust. It can be a stuffed crust. It can be a thin, hard crust. All crust is good in my eyes.
Agreed.
I will agree,
Except
save
for
for the point about stuffed crust. Or at least how most stuffed crust pizzas I've had are. When I get to the crust, I'm looking for some crust, not just a continuation of a cheesy pizza.
I
what you need is...
I feel that. It can be a little overbearing sometimes. It's like eating a mozzarella cheese stick with bread around it. It can get a little much.
You have to leave at least 1 inch of pizza to have with your crust.
Yeah.
Or bite.
Yep. If it's stuffed, yeah.
All right. Well, we can use Buffalo Wild Wings as a standard here because I think it's commonly known enough. What's your go-to sauce on wings?
If I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, I am getting honey barbecue.
That's
Okay,
pretty good.
respectable.
Yeah, I tend to stay around that heat range as well. Like, I don't want anything that's too offensive since I'm just really trying to eat some chicken at the end of the day. There was this one, I think it was the teriyaki I got one time that was just awful from Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, it was just really, really disgusting.
So I would go like a half honey barbecue, half Asian zing.
I think Asian zing flavor-wise is great. It's a little on the hot side for me. I'm kind of a little spicy bitch boy, but flavor-wise, I do like Asian zing.
I think my dad grew like a habanero in the garden or something, and there was one. My brother had it like on the table or something. I didn't know what a habanero was, and I reached for it, like going to eat it. My brother's like, "I don't think you'll like that," and so obviously I'm like, "Fuck if I won't." And then I eat a whole habanero, and I wish he had chosen words stronger than "I don't think you'll like that."
You should definitely not eat that. Yeah. Bruh. What? That was the wrong weapon.
I'm sitting here like, watch Roidie. He's gonna make the core jump back to Jordan here and then the push.
That's the big. Oh my, that's funny. I didn't even know I could do that.
He's yours now. There we go.
And on that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it a video. Thank you all very much for watching. Farmers got Bandos hilt number 3 on this one, so that of course is going to be great. And I must say, really enjoying the Guardians of the Rift, so good job, Jagex. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. Now, normally I start these videos with some personal highlights and then I get into the group content, but I'm going to switch that up a little bit in this one just because I have some group content highlights that I really want to show you. Now, of course, recently, as you noticed, Curtis has rejoined us. He's all done with leagues, and because of that, we decided to go do some Armadillo. When Paul, Roidie, and I do God Wars together, we tend to just do Bandos, so because, well, Curtis has by far the highest range level out of all of us, and he has Rigor. So realistically, doing Armadillo without him would be silly. So, now that he's back, we figured, why not see if we can get some more Armadillo armor?
If anybody needs any peach tabs, I got them.
Yeah, I guess we could start spreading those up.
I love when Curtis...
It kills me to hear Denise's laugh in the background.
Yeah, I love when Curtis unmutes and she just sneaks in a laugh.
Yeah.
Good timing.
It's always hard speaking on this laptop, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm getting bopped over here. I'm getting bopped over here.
Damn, Jordan, you getting hit over there.
That's what I was saying. Getting smacked around.
Dude went straight up Will Smith on you.
Oh my. My chat's been talking about that, of course.
Keep my minion's name out your goddamn mouth.
Oh my god.
That's too soon. Too good though. Yeah, I actually woke up to that. I was like, no.
That's what
Yes.
we need.
Well,
Nice.
Locust Street.
Oh. Oh,
I'll just
hey.
trade that straight to me. I'll take that.
Nice. I was too busy watching Homer Simpson swing a sword. Cool. A crystalline key. Oh,
No
from the
way.
minion!
Yes. From
From the minion? No way!
Let's go, dude.
Oh, you
No
don't know
way.
even how nice that
Come
looks.
on.
Oh,
Put
that's
him on.
sick. Oh, look at him. He's kitted out.
Oh, we are
Awesome.
plowing.
Finally got the minion drop.
Oh,
That was
that's
so weird though. I
awesome.
was thinking that I was like, at this rate, we're going to see. Actually, no, I said it on my stream. I said, at this rate, we're going to see a chain skirt from the minion, like a kill before. I'm not even kidding.
happened?
We
Oh,
got a
let's
chain skirt
go.
from the minion.
Jordan, make
That's
sure you
sick.
note that for your video
Oh, yeah.
so you can get that call.
Definitely. Oh, yes.
That's actually the one minion drop I've ever received before. I think was a chain skirt off that same minion.
I think I did too on sub to Mammal. I don't know if it was a chest plate or a skirt, but I got something of a minion too. Oh, there's level 87 range. Of all the places to level up range, I would say mid Kriara trip is pretty cool. I actually haven't leveled up range in a long time because I haven't been getting a whole lot of Lizard Man Shaman tasks, so good to get a range level. Hey, and it was my kill as well. Alright, we're gonna expand on that. Smooth or crunchy peanut butter?
There's only one answer to this. Smooth.
I don't have an aversion to crunchy, but I prefer smooth.
I think crunchy tastes better, but smooth has its obvious benefits, like of ease of spreading. But I actually think crunchy does taste better.
Yeah, I'd say smooth just because if you wanted crunchy, you just, buy a packet of nuts anyway and just eat those. If you want that texture.
It's not peanut butter at that point.
Exactly, it's just nuts.
It's just...
What about orange juice, pulp or no pulp?
High pulp. That was my next one.
Oh!
Toss an orange in a blender, pulse it for like 3 seconds, and then serve it.
Wait.
Yeah, fresh is the best. What,
Wait,
you go on holiday as well.
Do you take the peel off first?
I don't even care, man. Just give me all the pulp.
Just, either way, just send it.
I want to chew my orange juice, man.
Oh, that's so gross.
What?
Oh, no. Which is mega. Oh, okay.
I think that's another blade, maybe.
That is, yeah. Beautiful.
So wait, how many blades do we have in total now? Like, we have a bunch.
Oh, it's got to be 6 or 7.
6 or 7.
Oh,
Jesus.
sweet.
I'll grab that shard of it. Yeah, cheers.
That means every hilt can have a home, actually,
Yay.
except for maybe 1 or 2 of the Zammy ones.
Oh, you need to trade armor, don't we, Jordan? You need to look like an absolute chad.
We don't
how's
need
the
to,
damage?
but I guess you'll be kitted out in the full Guthix now. Oh, what a scam!
And the boots as well. Oh, did I not give you the skirt?
No, you did not. The worst trade deal of all time.
Man.
Thank you. I did just sip a brew, so I don't know if you're planning on restoring, but...
No, I'm actually planning on keeping you down on your range level because it gives me a better chance of getting the loot in my name.
That makes perfect sense to me, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't
my
blame you.
clip's in your video now.
We were discussing how this is kind of weird, but we very rarely purchase, even in the summer, we never buy hot dog buns. And so we'll have hot dogs and brats and stuff, and I just put them in a piece of bread. And I argue that if it's good bread, like tasty bread, then it's better than a hot dog bun.
I find a lot of hot dog buns to be a little too narrow for my taste. You got to really wedge them in there.
Need some wide. It's not about the taste of the bun. It's about its functionality and the ability to hold such a girthy product. By the way, I'm brewing.
That is fair. It is designed for what you're putting in it. I can't argue that.
Plus, I mean, there's nothing quite like getting like 2 thick cheeks, buns on like just one on either side.
Oh God.
Neglected to consider the Coriolis effect. I'm not impressed.
The guy in my chat.
Yeah.
Aurora Borealis.
Hey!
Yo, let's go, baby.
Let's go!
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
That took me by surprise there.
Things you love to see.
The farmers are eating.
It.
Yeah. Armadillo skirt number 2.
Pretty sure that's our first boss armor piece since what was it, Faux 7 kill cam one?
Well, no, the hilt.
In a minute.
The hilt was number 2.
But the hilt wasn't
had
too
a
Piece,
long after.
like aside from the hilt.
Yeah, so it was like a 7kc chest plate, and then no boss armor pieces since then. So we're probably at like what 250 plus.
Yeah.
Something like
That's
that. Okay.
Chaps and chest are okay, but D-hide top with chain skirt makes you look like such a weenie.
Yeah, it's
it's terrible.
not a good look.
Is there anywhere in the world that you just would not want to visit? Period.
Probably Syria.
Yeah. Yeah, there probably would be a lot of countries I'd be a little bit afraid to visit.
I'd be happy to go to the Middle East, depending on the area. They can be a very warm people to visitors.
Definitely, yeah. I think most South American countries scare the shit out of me, though.
Yeah. 1 second you're having a margarita, next thing you know you're working on a cocaine factory. I don't know. Yeah, I could just see you getting like abducted or something.
You've watched too much Narcos, man.
I probably.
Pick somebody else's papaya and they cut your head off.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. On the topic of visiting, like, countries you would want to see and not see, this is probably my, American brainwash, brain talking, but I picture visiting Japan as being, like, super cool and, like, anime and, like, colorful, and then visiting China as, like, smog and death. Like, that's, I just can't picture it any other way.
Actually, I think you kind of got it right.
Yeah.
Well, that is all for the Armadillo content. So we did 2 trips on back-to-back days, and we got 2 Armadillo skirts, and 2 God Sword Shard 3s, which gave us 2 more blades. So Kriara was very kind to us. Oh, baby, at long last, we are finally finishing up all of our raw anglerfish. You guys might not even remember, and I hopefully actually put it in a video, but yeah, there was a few episodes back where Curtis gave me a whole bunch of raw anglerfish to cook, and at long last, it is finally done. I did get up all the way to level 96 cooking, which is pretty dope, and now we have 11,730 anglers. I'm just gonna go ahead and put 11k of those in the group storage, because obviously I'm not gonna use nearly that many, so... Damn, dude, look at how much food we have. 31k carambons, 26k anglerfish. That is so good. Well, as you guys saw last episode, I got level 65 rune crafting from the new rune crafting minigame, and that was a requirement for the Ardoon Hard Diaries. Now, the only Ardoon Hard Diary left I have to do is get my thieving up. So, I headed off to do some pyramid plunder. Well, for now, I want to get to 67. Because at 67, I can boost up and do the, Nah! Nah! What? What? Woo! What? Wait. Bro, I have 351,000 thieving XP. Are you joking me? Well, I don't have my Camtasia recorder open, so, I'm gonna need to use the Twitch clip on this one. That's insane! I have, like, no thieving XP, dude. That's crazy. This is probably, like, my 3rd favorite skilling pet behind, I'd say the farming pet and the rune crafting pet are preferable to me, but this is probably number 3. He's a little cutie. Well, I feel like I did this not too long ago with Scotizo, but let's go ahead and insure the thieving pet for 500k. And the nice thing about the thieving pet is you can change the way it looks. I'm going to use a red berry on it to make it into a little red panda, which is so cute. Look at him. Reminds me of that Seeing Red movie, the new Disney one. Anyway, well, that's incredibly undeserved, but I like it. He's cute. Alright, there is level 67 thieving. That might seem like a bit of a random number, but from there, I can get a +5 boost up to 72, which is what is required for the Ardoon Hard Diaries. So, hopefully, Spicy Stews will be kind to me, and we can go knock those out. Oh, how much does one of these bad boys cost anyway? 750k! Oh my god. That's highway robbery, Siegfried Urkel. Okay, gonna knock out a couple of diary steps here. So, on the West Ardoon Anvil, I need to make a Mithril plate body. And then I also need to make a Dragon Square Shield. You know, I've been meaning to make one of these for quite a while anyway. Dragon Square Shields are not the worst thing to wear while ranging these days. They updated it so that square shields don't give any negative range attack bonus, so they're not a bad tank shield to wear while ranging, I guess. I would say that I typically have pretty good luck boosting my stats using Spicy Stews, but that particular day, it was just not happening. I think I did about 40 or 50 stews, and I just got sick of it. Okay, well, there is another set of yellow spices down, and still no boost. You know, the rest of the Horde Achievement Diaries are gonna need me to get level 70 thieving, and then boost up to 75 anyway, so... I think I'm probably going to stop trying to boost for 72 and just get level 70 because I need to get it for other achievement diaries anyway. And then we'll be back. Okay, this should be the last urn, and I will be level 70. Okay. That wasn't the last urn, and it's also thieving, not agility, but... Alright, there's level 70. Now, I have got some boosting to do. Got the +4 boost, so plenty of time. And there we go. That is the Ardoon Hard Diaries completed. You know, I gotta say, I actually think the Ardoon Cloak 2 looks a lot better than the Ardoon Cloak 3. Personally. Just think the Cloak 2 has got a lot better of a color scheme, but... Alright, put the lamp on Herblore. I don't actually know... Oh, that got me a level. I don't actually know what exactly the difference is. I think the Ardoon Cloak 3 maybe has unlimited farm tellies? Maybe? If so, that's pretty good. Nope, it's 5 tellies a day, which is still plenty. So now that I got my thieving up to level 70, there were 2 more hard diaries I had in mind that needed me to boost up to level 75 thieving. That was the Western Province, in which I had to pickpocket an elf, and then also the Fremnik, in which I had to steal from a gem stall. Now, ideally, best case scenario, I'm going to try to get this +5 boost up to 75 and do both of them in one shot. Okay, I got my +5 thieving boost. We're going to try really, really hard to get both of these done in one shot. Okay, pickpocket. Of course I fail, I would. Fuck. That's going to throw this out the window. Please don't fail again. Okay, well now I'm not going to be able to hop to keep it, I don't think, but... Okay, I'll try hopping quickly. I don't know if I'm going to save it or not, though. Okay, I gotta go to Keldagrim now. Okay, now I gotta make sure the guard doesn't fuck with me here. Because I've had that issue on previous accounts where the guard fucks me up, but not this time, baby! Oh, that's a big relief. Okay, so we got both of the things requiring 75 thieving done in one shot. Oh, thank God. Okay, so the last step of the Fremnik Hard Diary is a little weird. It says, obtain the Blast Furnace Foreman's permission to use the Blast Furnace for free. Do I literally just talk to him? And, like, ask? You're here to help with the Blast Furnace, aren't you? Can I use the furnace to smelt ore? You can, although you need to find people to work it for you. I have level 60. Yeah? Feel free to use the okay, cool. That's kind of a weird step, but, yeah, there's the Fremnik Hard Diaries. Okay, and the very last hard achievement diary that I can do is the Western Province Diaries. And you already know, Western Province Diaries means you gotta kill some chompies. I think I'm at like 130 chompies right now, and I need to get to 300, so that probably gonna be like a good hour and a half, something like that, so. I am gonna, bank the chompy meat, though, for, wild pies. Alright, there it is, the very last chompy. Let me kill this thing real quick. I banked about 100 raw chompy in the process, so that'll be some wild pies, and there is 300 chompy kills. So let's go claim that reward. Okay, Mr. Elder Gnome Child, I have completed the Western Province Hard Diaries. Thank you, my man. So, a couple of big rewards, sorry, from this one. One, I can now wield the full Elite Void. Don't know when I'm gonna do that, but eventually. And another thing is, I can also go get a Crystal Halberd now. I gotta say, trying to locate where you buy a Crystal Halberd after you have Prifdinus unlocked is very confusing, but Islowin is the person I want. And there is a Crystal Halberd. Can use that bad boy to spec during our corp sessions. Well, I haven't been back here in a while, but I am going to do a little bit of Nightmare Zone real quick. We now officially all have our very own Rings of Suffering, so that means I've got the go-ahead to imbue mine. So I'm gonna do a little Nightmare Zone quick, get some points, and then I'll have a Ring of Suffering imbued. Yep, that's my cue to leave. I got about 100,000 more points than I need, just, you know, some extras to buy some Scrolls of Redirection, and I don't feel like dealing with Camel, so yeah, time to go. Okay, as far as I know, this should be the last thing I need to imbue from Nightmare Zone. There is the Ring of Suffering imbued. Now we're tanky. Okay, 169 Hellhounds. Luckily, when I did the Western Province Diaries, I banked about 100 raw chompies, so I've got plenty of wild pie supplies. That sounds kind of cool. Wild pie supplies. Anyway, more Cerberus time. Damn it! Wait. So that almost would have been a bait because I got the Cerberus Master for 250 kill count, but I also got a crystal, so it wasn't bait. I guess that works. Is that Pegasian number 4 for us as a team? I think it is. Ugh, that's absolutely not what I wanted to see, but there's Pegasian crystals technically done for the team at exactly 250 KC. How long will it be until we have 4 pairs of Ranger boots in total? We probably never will, to be fair. We probably never will. Okay, here's the very last Cerberus kill of the task. Just go ahead and give me a primordial for the road and we'll be happy. Don't cuck me, Arclight. Thank you! Ah, yes, the unholy symbol. So there's a task of 169. Cerberus completed. We got the Pegasian crystal, which, you know, 4 out of 4 Pegasians now, which is good. Not what I wanted, but, on to the next one, I guess. Total kill count's 355. Okay, just did an elite clue from Cerberus. We've got, nothing really of note other than the master clue. Let's see what the first step of that is. Maybe? Well, since I got that master clue earlier that requires me to wear a boater, and we've got a bunch of unused Pegasian crystals, I figured I'd send a few, eclectics. I got 7 medium caskets from, I think, like 130 eclectics, so not bad, actually. Let's see what we get. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there's our boater taken care of. Sick. Now we just worry about Ranger boots, basically. Or holy sandals would be kind of nice, too, to get at least 1 pair, but... Nothing, and... Okay, so literally the boater was the only unique I got out of all of those. Which, I mean, is good. That's what we were here for, I guess. Okay, so I'm on step number 3 of the master clue, and we're currently brick-walled, but it doesn't seem all that out of the question. To cremate a set of fire remains, I need magic pyre logs. Now, to burn magic pyre logs, you need 80 fire making. I'm at 70 right now. That's not out of the question. I could go do some winter Todd. Alright, there's level 75. Dumpy. Shh. There's level 75 fire making. Sorry, my dog is growling. That's a nice little milestone. Now, I could hypothetically boost to 80 from here. But for the sake of making it easier, I think I'm going to get up to 76 real quick, just so I can get a +4 rather than a +5. +1, we're trending in the right direction. Oh, we got the +5. Okay, so pyre logs down, fire remains down, light it up. And there we go. There's the master clue step completed. Let's see if we can, well, do the rest of it. Okay. So, this is disappointing because I got my master clue all the way to step number 8. And now I get the Sherlock step, bind a blood rune at the blood altar. Here's the thing, though. I'm already 65 rune crafting, for one. Guardians of the Rift is fun. And, if I really want to get it done, remember that during leagues, I banked 60,000 day alt essence, so... You know, I probably should just get it done anyway. So, you know, I'm not going to drop it. I think we just get 77 rune crafting, or at least 72 if I want to just get the step done in a hurry. Ah, yes. Catalytic Talisman number 2. So far I've got 54 loots, or 54 games, and I've had 2 Catalytic Talismans. Yeah, the Cat Ears Talisman. Yay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I should be good to buy my hat now. Yeah, I got some more pearls. With that, I definitely have enough. Let's search for Abyssal Pearls. Oh yeah, we got a total of 446 right now. The hat is the most expensive, and that costs 400. When I buy skilling outfits, I always buy the most expensive one first. I think it's the best idea mentally. So, there we go. There's our first piece of the outfit done. Okay, 3 more Oh, are you kidding me? That's Catalytic Talisman number 3. It's the only uniques I've had, and it's 3 of the same thing. That's highly disappointing. I am actually blind. I didn't even notice. Yeah, there it is. There is level 72 rune crafting. You can see it in the chat box. I'll finish up this game, and then we go get some spices for spicy stews. Oh, dude, I haven't been to this true blood altar yet. This looks fucking cool. You need actual rune essence here? Man. God damn it. Alright, last one. Oh, I got it. That's so clutch! Literally the last spice of my inventory and we got it. And the boost only lasted for like 3 seconds. Holy shit, that's clutch. Okay, so that's actually a double whammy. First of all, we did the Master Clue step, and that was also an Elite Core End task as well. Alright, this should be the caskets. Let's go hand this in. Okay, we got the casket that we grinded out our rune crafting for. Was it worth? Ooh, it's a mimic. Even more fun. Nice and smooth kill. That is my very first mimic kill. 32 seconds. Whoa. What a gamer. I better bank, otherwise I'm gonna have to drop some of this food, which I don't want to do. Okay, the very first mimic of the group Iron Man. What do we get? Alright. That's a little underwhelming, isn't it? So I'm doing something I've never had to do before. My elite clue requires me to fix a lamp in Dorgish Khan. Now I need to get a light orb, which normally requires 87 crafting, but apparently you can get a light orb from this chest. So I'm just gonna hop and search this until I get one. Right, so I think that's a full-blown light orb, right? Yeah, yep, this is a light orb with the cave goblin wire already inside it. Now I just gotta find the thing to repair. Nice. Right, I hope that fixing this doesn't have a crafting requirement. Oh, nice. Well, cool, there you go. If you ever need to do this elite clue step and you don't have 87 crafting to make a light orb, there's your solution. Oh, and I guess if I'm showing you a way to do that clue step, it's probably good to tell you what chest you have to search. It's all the way upstairs in Old Dak's house. So all the way in the northwestern corner, you got Old Dak. Go up the stairs, go up the ladder, and then it's this chest right here. Apparently it has to specifically be this chest to get the light orb, I guess. Oh! A dragon cane? Dude, that's gonna be some big fashion scape. What the hell? I don't even think I have that on Iron Mammal. That's sweet. So that's all the individual clips that I've got for myself, but I've got some footage to show you of Roidie doing the Corrupted Gauntlet. So, my man's did a lot of Corrupted Gauntlet on his previous hardcore accounts, so, you know, he has a lot of experience with it. I think he's, you know, on one of his accounts did like over 1,000 CG. Obviously, he never died, so it's not surprising that he has now started to do it on his farmer's account as well.
Number 41. Oh, bro. I just got that. I got it. 41. 41 KC. I don't even have any armor. That's literally my first unique. I'm getting out of here, man. I'm getting out of here for today.
So, yeah, 41 KC, he got an enhanced weapon seed, which means he can turn it into a bow of Ferdinand. Now, I think, and this is what makes it extra cool. Of course, he can use it, you know, for raids and whatnot, but I think at some point in the future, Jagex is planning on making a change so that Group Iron Men can trade a corrupted Bofa. Don't quote me on that, but I swear I remember that being mentioned. So if that actually happens, I mean, this is huge. One Bofa could literally be passed around between the four of us, so massive, massive drop from Roidie right there. That's a huge possibility in the future.
Man, I always change my tick cycle and lose a tick to accommodate foes' mistakes. but does he return the favor?
I didn't make any mistakes. I actually did pause immediately when we started. And then you didn't click. And then you put yourself back on tick. So I figured we were on tick together.
I accommodated you thrice last raid.
However, here's the thing though. When you corrected it at the beginning after my accommodation, I then just figured that you had it. So I stopped looking.
They're falling apart over there. East gang for the win. Let's go. They're fighting within. Let's go.
No! You guys were squabbling. We won.
I have a question. It's open, but I know, Roidie, you and I have discussed Lord of the Rings a lot, so I'm going to pass one on to you because I think you'll like it. What is a more thrilling battle scene? Rohan's charge of Minas Tirith or the Battle of Helm's Deep?
I like Helm's Deep the most.
I agreed. I went with Helm's Deep.
Like normally,
I think it's really
iconic.
sick when Luke goes into the Death Star.
I'm a Minas Tirith guy myself.
It's respect. It's hard to choose. It really is.
I think the difference is for me is that in Helm's Deep, when the Rohirrim and the cavalry arrived, they kind of knew that it would turn the tides in their favor. Whereas at Minas Tirith, it was kind of a charge towards what would probably be their death, but did not end up being.
Yeah, they just sent it anyway. Yeah, they're both really great. Maybe it wasn't really about destroying the One Ring, but it was about the friends they made along the way.
How did I know that you were going to say that?
I mean, technically it is about that. If you look into like the moral of the story.
I feel like, I'm not even going to say he's underappreciated, because I think most people recognize this, but Sam has got to be the MVP. Frodo's
He's actually the hero of the story.
He really is.
Although he's not the main protagonist, he is the hero. That's a different role.
Frodo's dumbass is like, oh, I need the ring. And Sam's like, oh my god, fine. I'll do it. I got you.
You ate some bread, go home.
Yeah. Sam's a hungry boy, come on.
In like 4th or 5th grade, we had an extended series of field trips to a local farm where they like explained a lot of common farming practices, including but not limited to like the whole cow slaughter process and how you like lead them out to pasture before they get sent to slaughter and all that. And then the cows they have on the farm at the time, everybody got to like adopt an animal. I got piglets, which were very cute. But people picked cows and stuff. And then they just full stop start enacting this cow slaughter process, and everyone's like, "Are you going to slaughter these cows?" Like, no, not these ones.
Okay, so what's the whole bring them out to pasture thing?
Just give them a place to roam, I think, and maybe muscle up a bit. I'm not really sure. I'm not a farmer. Only in game.
Did you get to milk the cows?
Actually, yes, I think.
I was gonna say like that has to be a part of this kind of trip.
I have milked a cow as well. It's an exhilarating process.
We're talking about the udders.
Yes. Oh dear. Let me.
Oh, jeez.
I'll smash the one and get the one out of the way. It'll be fine. Oh dear.
What the hell kind of thing was that, bro?
What? Why is it on you?
What the hell is this?
Bruh. Oh,
Why are you maging him?
Oh, crikey. Why what is happening?
That wasn't mechanically right. What the hell is that?
Okay. Stop maging it, stop maging it. Oh, no.
I got so distracted by that crap I didn't even realize.
The hardcore Iron Man release day, because you would hear about the most ridiculous deaths out there, like just people dying ways that you never assumed someone would die, right? I mean, like we kind of expected the jailer, you know, the jail guards at Draenor and stuff like that,
yeah,
and you know the moss giant during Waterfall, but hearing someone die to fixing the dwarf cannon fence was never something I expected.
Yeah.
Now the best one though was the guy who just started out. He got the beekeeper random event.
Oh no.
But it was
worst part is the random event was broken then. Like you couldn't even complete it properly.
Oh really?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
even worse then.
like it looked like he actually had it right or whatever, but he still gets teleported.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
that's scuffed.
For
Just
for
the
those
way
that don't know, because there's probably a lot of people that weren't here in 2017 when this happened. He got this random event. He fails it. He gets randomly teleported somewhere in the game. It puts him at the coal trucks where the coal mining area is. But there's a bat there right on top of where he spawns. He's got 10 HP, and if you fail the random event, it saps all of your run energy. So he couldn't run away from this bat that like basically 3-hit him for his hardcore status.
I just
That
love the way
is
it was just
just-
pecking him. Just hilarious.
We call that bad
Just-
RNG.
Did you guys say, when it came to old school split screen, did you say screen looker or screen peeker?
I'm more of a peeker, I'd say.
Screen
Definitely
watcher.
peak.
I always said look.
We said watch.
I've actually never heard anything other than screen peeking.
And it was always on either GoldenEye or Halo 2 for us.
Is a skeleton, and he's bigger than us. Like, what does that look like with the flesh on it?
Hill giant.
He's
It's
a
like
big boy.
the dude outside the Warriors Guild.
Cornbread diet.
Isn't it corn-fed, not cornbread?
Is cornbread a type of cornmeal that you feed with? Indeed it is, my man.
Certified fact. The farmers are out there hand feeding their cattle cornbread muffins.
And also I had cornbread muffins today, so, you know, cornbread fed.
Yeah. You baited me.
That's just
Ah.
mind games, that was. One tick as well. The worst one.
Don't worry, I got nothing out of that either.
Hey,
Grats!
neato.
Nice.
I am not far behind you, actually. About 200k myself.
You know what? You said you have a thing, and the gears started turning. I have a question. You know the thing where like the mom and the dad do the baby class and they like learn about. Do you do that before or after the baby's born? You know what I'm talking about?
Before.
Oh, okay. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it?
Yes. Generally want to do that before you have a newborn.
Right, you gotta know what's happening before you do it, right? So this particular raid session, we were doing trios as Curtis was gone due to the fact that, well, he just got married. So a massive congratulations to Curtis on him getting married. That's honestly so cool. Paul's having a kid and Curtis is married. We all grow up so fast. Anyway, sorry, back to the point. We were doing some trio raids, and we decided we wanted to try out running the Mage Claw as a team. Now, if you have experience doing solo raids, you know that running the Mage Claw really isn't all that difficult, and all three of us have done it quite a bit, so we were like, you know, we could take no damage at all, and we could just simultaneously act like we're soloing, but in a trio. And I gotta say, it looks really, really cool, and it was pretty easy, so I think we're gonna continue to do this from now on.
I must say, it's really inconsiderate of Curtis not joining in on the farmer's raid today just because he got married. No, man, how arrogant.
Honestly,
If he had it his way, he'd probably be here, man.
maybe.
Denise told me to kick him from the group last night because he was playing.
He's a dedicated man.
I was saying that if anyone was likely to be AFKing fishing on mobile, it would be him during his wedding.
Definitely.
If you die to Ice Demon, we'll tell everybody it's Muta and then delete the VOD.
Thanks, dude. You got chomped by Mutadile.
It's like if I ever die while bench pressing, don't call an ambulance, put on a couple more plates, then call an ambulance.
Here's a fun one. Y'all ever walk into your parents? Thank God I never did. That sounds
Nope.
like some nightmare fuel.
Nope.
Very, very happy to say no to that one.
Although I will say, I hate to add to this, but I think this was a very long time ago, and so memory could be hazy, but I recall I had to have been quite young. I mean, I'm gonna guess like 6 or 7 or something like that. And if my memory serves me, I remember having a bad dream, and I got scared. And so I went to my parents' bed, But I didn't do the classic kid move where they, like, jump in the middle of the two parents. I think I just laid, like, on the side of their bed. Very quietly. And then I fell asleep. And I'm pretty sure I woke up to some noises and some ruffling. And I just very quietly rolled out of the bed and scurried away and went back to my own bed. But this was a very long time ago, and so I don't know if my memory serves me the best. But, that's, I guess... You know, that actually may be worse than walking in. I don't know, though. I don't know.
I have no words.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, my streaming wardrobe has to be like the most boring thing in the world because it's like the same 20 shirts that I just rotate through.
Are either of you like me in that you have a whole bunch of shirts, but you really only wear like a select
About half
few of them?
Yeah. A lot of the other ones just sit in the closet forever.
Yeah, yep. Well, I hate to upload a video with all this raids footage and no actual raids drops, but sadly the farmers are a little bit dry right now. I think we're a little bit over 20 team raids dry with no purples, which by all means is not terrible, but, you know, it is what it is. I think I went through about 15 hours of footage on this video, so hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a pretty successful Cerberus task, got a good bit of skilling done in pursuit of that master clue scroll, and Roidie got that bow of Ferdinand, which is really, really nice. So if you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave it a like, and I will see you all soon. So I decided to do a thing. I've been changing to the lunar spellbook quite a bit whilst I've been doing my rune crafting, so I figured I should build the lunar altar in my POH. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty expensive between the 10k astrals and the magic stone. I think it cost me about 2.5 mil, but I've got more than enough money right now anyway, so there's at least the lunar altar until someday I get a Pharaoh's scepter. It'll save me a little bit of time swapping between lunars and standard. Well, I took a look at the banked XP plugin, and it says I've got level 77 prayer banked in bones, so I think I'm going to go ahead and use those up, because why not? More prayer the better. Alright, there is level 77 prayer, which means that we can now someday use augury. Again, that's a big someday. I don't know when we're going to get these prayer scrolls, but they're 77. Oh! Okay, so I finished my rune crafting grind and my master clue, and Duradel's like, here's some content, big boy. Time for some more Cerberus, eh? Literally first kill of the day. First kill of the day, dude. I literally just got here. So it's like you called it. The eternal stack grows. Yay.
I think that is 3 Eternals in a row for the team.
Oh. We're cursed, man. We're cursed again.
You know, I failed the obstacle when I was going through it, and it was the perfect response to seeing that. It just says "guh" in my chat.
Yeah, exactly. Exasperated. Well, yeah, there's Eternal Crystal number 2 for me, and I believe that's now number 5 for the team. You know, it's red. It's red.
Well,
I guess. There's a smoldering
it's
stone
something
on.
that actually benefits the team.
That is true. Like they can be used technically, so it's
Yeah,
not all bad.
That's the 3rd one we have, so after one more, we can all have our own things.
Yeah, it's not a useless dupe at least. Well, there's a smoldering stone on 393. You know, it's not a primordial, but I'm off to a very hot start. I've done like 40 kills or so this task.
I have no
and I've got
idea why
an
that is 6 mil
eternal
now.
and a smoldering, so I guess, you know.
Is that from temp?
It's alright. I think so, yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, there is level 94 strength. I have not actually manually trained strength in a very long time. It's pretty much entirely been using, you know, my arc light on shared or my whip on shared and raid, so it's taken a while, but there is a strength level. Bruh!
Oh.
Make it stop!
No.
Make it stop, Paul! Make it stop! I don't want to do this anymore!
Oh no, I lost 20k points.
Oh, well, yeah, that's upsetting too. Oh, dear. There's Eternal Crystal number 6 for the team, and number 3 in my name. At 433 kills. I gotta say, though, dude, I'm like 80 kills into this task with 3 crystals. So, I mean, I'm really lucky, just also unlucky, I guess. I forgot to record it, but I did also get an elite clue scroll drop from Cerberus, so I went ahead and did that as well. Oh! Yo, I actually got something good for once!
What even is?
Well, I think it actually it gives 1 strength bonus.
Yeah.
So
I read that as Fremenic hilt, and I was really confused.
the hell's a Fremenic hilt? I mean, that's neat, I guess. If the task sets are in use, it's like the next best thing we have, I guess. For a slayer. I'm actually gonna be out here slaying in a Fremenic kilt. Hey, well, that's cool. That's probably one of the better things I could get that isn't third age, so, I'm happy. Nice. Ooh, hello there. There is level 92 attack. You know, if I remember right, I'm pretty sure the last time I got a strength level, it was also at Cerberus, so clearly Cerberus is just the place to level up your melee stats. Okay, there is yet Yeah, that was just some live action voice acting of Cerberus. It was a little delayed, sorry. There's another Cerberus task completed. Kill count up to 548 now. Let's take a look at the log. We got 3 Eternals, 2 Pagagians, 1 Smoldering, and no Primordial. Now, I am most certainly not the only farmer that's been doing Cerberus. Both Roidie and Paul have done quite a few Cerberus tasks recently as well.
Bro, I hate this fucking boss. We're literally done with everything except for primordials. Sit. Oh no. 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 We're so sick of these shits. Nah, dude. We pulled in 2 yesterday alone, man. The fuck out of here. Give me primordial. No. Oh. Oh, nice triple flick there, bro.
So, I mean, we're getting drops, I guess, but obviously we're just getting duplicate Eternals over and over, which is frustrating, but that's alright. We'll get the Primordials in due time. Now, during last episode, we did a whole bunch of team raids, and sadly, we got nothing. The farmers are a little bit dry right now at raids. But the other day, I think pretty much all of us, other than Paul, weren't able to be online, so he decided to try his luck at some solo raids.
Let's go, purple. Let's go, purple. Don't tell me what it is, Roido.
I won't tell you.
Don't tell me what it is. Bro, I got flame walled on head face there. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Freaking arrogant guy can't even get a purple with the boys.
We needed this, man. We needed this.
So that means that we now have 3 out of 4 Dexter's Prayer Scrolls. Paul went ahead and redeemed that right away, so that means whenever we get the 4th Dexter Scroll, it will be mine. But that's really exciting. 3 out of 4 of us have Rigor now, and it didn't break the team dry streak, but hey, we got something from raids, which is nice.
See, if this were like a couple weeks or months in the future, I could just trade to the Guthans.
Am I missing something, or are you memeing?
I think they intend to make berries tradable for the hardcores or for the group Ironman.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Those corrupted bofas, stuff like that.
Yeah. That's sweet.
Imbued rings, perhaps?
Hopefully not like everything, though. I hope they draw a line somewhere, but...
Yeah, I don't think they're doing it with things like Infernal Cape.
Yeah, surely not. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, and don't call me Shirley.
Such a good movie. Takes a very specific type or sense of humor to like the Naked Gun, but...
Yep.
Nice beaver.
I'm not entirely sure how this conversation started, but here we are. So, we've all decided in my chat that politics sucks. And all the politicians are bad. So from now on, to decide who's the president, every candidate has to play in a gigantic Super Smash Bros. Melee tournament, and the winner is the president. And that's it. That's all there is to it. By
But
far
still
the
keep
best
the
content.
35 and up thing, right?
Naturally.
So no little like 12-year-olds getting in there.
Naturally.
I just think past a certain term limit, you should have to have like a politician to blue collar ratio. It's like, sorry, Nancy, you want to be in here for your 45th year? We'll do a year at Wendy's. You talking about Chipotle?
Talking about sushi and pregnancy.
June would be a
And
good
yes, I
month.
want a Chipotle sponsorship.
There's my input.
I've only had Chipotle twice.
June would be
and
ideal.
I feel like neither time really stuck. I have a very bad sample size with it. Because the first time I ever had Chipotle was like a teenager applying for a job there, and I was like, I've never actually had Chipotle, and they're like, oh, we got to change that. So I
What
got one
is
for free.
Chipotle?
Chipotle?
Chipotle.
We had a really nice burrito place, like kind of near where I grew up, that was definitely better than Chipotle. Chipotle.
How do you?
I'm saying it wrong.
Oh,
Yo.
oh,
Number 4.
That's it.
All
Okay.
right.
That's
For each.
actually pretty cool.
All right.
There's no actual way we have 4 BCP, 4 TAS sets, and just one. Or sorry, 4 hilts, 4
Yeah.
tops, just 1 TAS set. That's crazy.
Yep.
There's no way we have 8 Eternals and 5.
Yeah. All right, that's fair. That's fair.
And we have enough. We have enough blades just to keep a BGS each.
That's nice. Not having to put that in.
That's really nice, actually. Yeah, that's sweet. That's sick.
Remember a couple of weeks ago, I was going on a walk at night, and it occurred to me towards the end of the walk that I had not thought a single thought in about 12 minutes. And I wish women could
Ooh.
understand that.
Yeah, I get that when driving.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Where you literally can't remember like the last 20 minutes of what you've driven through.
Yeah, no, I zone out so hard when I'm driving. Not like in an unsafe way. Like obviously I can I'm safely driving. It's just you just don't remember. Well, the Bandos hilt was the lone drop of that Bandos trip, but like we mentioned, that means we got 4 out of 4 God Swords, so we don't need to put them back in the group storage. Which, you know, not like it's a big deal anyway, but it's a nice little quality of life to be able to just bank it and leave it there for good. So, it hasn't been an issue yet, but I did totally forget to bring a stamina in, so I might not be able to run the next one. I'll try to be strict about, like, my run saving and see how far I can stretch it, but...
And if we can get a trade-off during this crystal phase, I can give you one real quick.
That's
I'm full.
fair.
I can drink another one before I trade it over.
So immediately after Rome's last attack here, trade each other. You should drink up now. You got lightning coming. Quickly.
Yeah. This is gonna be tough.
You luck we're able to get it?
No, we could do it once he pops up here, I think.
Okay, I also already drank mine and dropped it, so in the next like 40 seconds it'll come up. Just in case.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I had made chili, and I had like 1 bowl of chili and was going to reuse that bowl, but I also like kind of wanted to do dishes, and so I put like a little soap in the bowl, and then I forgot, and it blended in with the bottom of the bowl. Then I put more chili in the bowl and ate the chili.
No.
And it was like, this tastes a little soapy.
Soap chili.
And I think I realized like halfway through and was like, you know what? I've already eaten half of it. May as well finish the bowl.
Well, dude.
Fuck it.
Okay.
If I'm gonna get sick, I'm already there.
Here's one for you. So, situation: you made a soup and you left it out overnight on the stove while it was cooling. You just forgot to put it back in the fridge. Tomorrow comes around. What do? Do you reheat it to a boil and hope that everything cooks off all the bacteria, or do you throw it out?
If
Bacteria is not allowed to get in at night.
If it's me, I would reheat it. If it was Robin, she would throw it away, and therefore we throw it away. So
Right. Yes, that's what marriage is all about. Compromise. Two different opinions, and then you settle on hers.
You know, it just came to my attention that Mammal has a voice that would lend itself to being a plucky anime protagonist.
You think so?
I do.
Interesting. You know, I don't know about anime protagonists, but my mom always said that I had a great face for radio, but I don't know what that means.
I think to be a plucky anime protagonist, you just got to be pretty dumb in most scenarios and innocent.
Whoa.
Not saying Mammal.
No, this is a fair assessment. I accept.
And then you always got to like put just one arm behind your head and have a big fucking teardrop come down like you're embarrassed about something.
Would you please stop attacking Goku?
I can picture it. Okay, what is the best and worst Jolly Rancher flavor?
Cherry best, blue raspberry worst.
What?
Red best, green worst.
I'm going blue best, grape worst.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, actually, I think I absolutely agree with you. And I take back everything.
I hate grape flavored stuff.
I really hate the blue raspberry, and I don't like the apple because I have like a very, very mild allergy to artificial apple flavoring that makes me cough a little bit.
All right, Paul, you're going to need lots of dad jokes in your arsenal, so here you go. I'm giving you a freebie. It takes a big man to admit when he's wrong, but it takes an even bigger man to give a giraffe a haircut. Is Paul AFK? Oh shit. Okay, you know what? No, it's fine. Nobody heard
we were
it.
both AFK, and I came back and I heard you talk to yourself.
I did not say anything. Y'all, you did not miss a thing.
Any tattlers?
That's good, dude.
I'm sure your chat put you up to that. It was so bad. I was like, "Hey, Paul, I got a good joke for you."
Mammal's joke. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I know. Because I didn't realize both of you are AFK, and I tell this joke, and I get radio silence, and I'm like, "Ooh, tough crowd." You're both AFK.
Okay, so I can actually put some real numbers on this, because I think I have been a part of all of our chambers except for the solos that Faux did recently, but of my 74 KC for this account, all 74 have been logged on my data tracker, so we have the 2 Dex and 2 Arcane and 1 Claws, and our total points are 5.58 million. Which, if we crunch the number, I believe is roughly, about 6.6 purples or so.
Repeating, of course.
Yes.
So we're like 1 purple dry then, roughly.
Round to 2.
Drop rate wise, 1 or 2 dry. Could be worse, but could be a hell of a lot better. Sorry. Oh my, Roidie, I am ragging the shit out of you. I'm so sorry. Oh, literally every tile you stepped on just getting schmacked. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, aren't we just having a little clown fiesta here?
You literally cannot safe spot with this setup.
We made something happen here.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I haven't seen Lion King.
I'm sorry?
You don't remember this conversation?
No, I always think back to the, I don't eat, or I've never eaten ribeye steak, which I'm highly offended about, by the way.
No, literally, other than Hercules, you name an iconic classic Disney movie, I have not seen it. I have not seen it.
Okay, I don't know I don't think this is Disney, but Land Before Time.
Oh,
I have not seen it.
Oh my god.
That's a classic.
It is a classic. What a great movie. That was probably the first movie I ever cried in, dude.
Oh god, it's a real tearjerker. Paul.
Oh,
Monka S?
Chanced?
Tecton of all the fellas?
Chanced again?
not on that one.
What do you...
Bottle.
Water?
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure you don't say Wooder.
What? What?
That's a thing. Maybe a Jersey thing. I don't know, but Wooder's definitely a thing.
Water. Honestly, only one that I can think of that really bugs me is I had a friend growing up who called batteries batteries.
Batteries, huh?
Batteries, and he said measure and not measure. You're always like, dude, what are you saying?
We had a kid in high school who would pronounce poem as poem just for no other reason. than to piss people off.
No, there's no way.
Nah.
Yeah, he just did
There's
it to
no
irk
way.
people.
There's no way.
Nuclear. Yeah.
No. The little at the end killed me. Nuclear. In the second grade, there was a kid who soiled his pants in class.
Oh, that sucks.
And the reason it
Was it
sucked
you, Paul?
mostly was his first name was Paul.
Oh no. Oh no, that is sad. Did you have to have your mom come to school?
Well, no, it wasn't me.
Right.
No, it literally wasn't me. Like his first name was actually Paul.
Oh,
Just a different Paul.
gotcha.
You know, there
gotcha.
were two Pauls. I was one of the two. It was
Paul
not me.
too.
This is a safe space.
Yeah, we don't judge. Well, sadly, once again, no Team Purples on this video. It was about 4 days of raids and about 15 hours of raw footage worth, and just sadly, still no Team Purples. Now, of course, we can't complain too much, because Paul did get that solo dex, but the last purple we saw as a team was 37 KC for me, and now we're at 71, so that's 34 team raids dry, which, again, it could be worse. I shouldn't complain too much, but not exactly fun. I'm going to go ahead and call it a video there, though. If you guys did enjoy it, feel free to leave it a like, and I will see you all soon in the next video where I really hope we will get a Team Purple, hopefully. Now that is a spicy hard clue scroll. We got some Bandos chaps and a master clue. And an Armadillo page. Okay, first things first. Did we need the Armadillo page? We did. Wait. No, I already have the Book of Law completed. Never mind. Okay, and then let's see if we can do this master clue, shall we? It's okay. Yeah. That's the end of that clip. Oh, I can do that. Or at least, I gotta be close to that. Unstrung Dragonstone Amulet. What crafting is that? 80. Okay, so if I get 3 more crafting levels, I can boost and do that. That's pretty reasonable. Well, there is level 75 crafting. I had to get that through a lot of various methods, like cutting gems and making jewelry. But anyway, there's level 75. Now we can boost up to 80. Okay, so I got my +5 boost. I'm going to be making it here at the Neat as Not Furnace, because it'll be 2 birds with 1 stone. First of all, that's my Master Clue challenge completed, but also, making a Dragonstone Amulet is a elite Fremnik task on this particular furnace, so nice. Huh. So my next clue scroll requires me to enter the northern part of the farming guild, which requires 85 farming. I'm level 79 right now, so I'm gonna have to get at least 1 more level than boost. Oh, for Christ's sake. Hey, there it is. There is level 80 farming, as well as 1850 total level. I totally knew the level was coming, so why I didn't record ahead of time, I don't know, but... Okay, so there's the 80 farming I need. Now I need to get a +5 boost up to 85 to enter the North Wing. Hey, look where I am. That's right, I got my boost, bitches. We're in the high level wing. Now, whilst I'm here, this is honestly, I can't take credit for this. I'm not nearly smart enough for this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plant this spirit sapling whilst I am boosted. Now, you might be like, okay, why? So from here on out, I no longer need to get a +5 boost. Instead, if I get up to 82 farming, I can eat a garden pie, which is a lot easier than a spicy stew. That'll get me to 85, and then I can spirit tree into the higher level wing with a garden pie and not a spicy stew. As long as this thing grows, it's fucking genius. At 82, you could just garden pie and walk in. Yeah, you right? Clap in the magic axe hut. Equip only some flared trousers. Any medium clue scroll grinders? I might, you know what? I might try. I might send a few easies. You never know. I don't think I'll full blown commit, but you know, I might try at least some.
First one to tear it up's a broken tractor. Oh.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's kind of like the caterpillar into the butterfly thing. You must first become a broken tractor to become a big, beautiful combine.
Protect Jordan at all costs, please. We can never lose him.
You say we orchestrate a farmer's mini golf and pizza outing?
Oh, that'd be
say
so
no more.
fun. So down. Can we do laser tag too while we're at it?
Yes.
I have
I'm all
never
for that.
been to a laser tag that had like proper equipment. It was always so bad and malfunctioning.
I did one, and it was really fun. It was good stuff. Although it was like a big group of friends, and there was a few people we didn't know. And one of the people we didn't know sat in the corner and camped, and would just like snipe people across, and we're like, "You are not fun."
He was definitely a COD player.
Last time I went mini golfing was on a date, and it had been like a decade since I've been mini golfing. So I told her straight up, I was like, I'm probably gonna be pretty bad. It'll be fun. And I was so good.
Just smoking them.
I was too good, man.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
is
strat,
the
to be
best.
fair. That means she's extra impressed. She's like, whoa, this is his bad side?
Sit the fuck down.
Yeah, you're just like mega competitive. Get fucked, man.
French fries at a bowling alley are always the worst fries you've ever had or the best, and nothing in between.
I feel like that's the same with the pizza, in that the pizza's always terrible, and yet somehow it's really, really good.
Did you guys scroll Twitter and see that really sus gif?
Oh, God.
What?
Yeah.
No, I have not. Should I avoid
Okay,
this?
good. Yes.
Yeah, leave
Alright,
it that
no
way,
idea what you're
please.
Okay, if I had to, is it Skidler related?
Well, it's
mean,
something
Skidder
that
probably
he
would
would
tweet it.
post, yeah.
Okay.
He'd retweet it.
He definitely would.
All right, I'll pass on this one.
I just know the curiosity is gonna eat you, and you're gonna totally look it up later.
He's
Nope.
looking up tonight.
Not curious, bro. I will pass.
Let's get it started right today. Come on.
Come on, baby! Purple.
Really?
You got a purple.
Oh!
Okay.
Let me pull up your
last.
stream.
I got
go,
Chambers
boys.
of Zerek Master, so I thought I got
Hey,
something.
let me pull up
Yeah, I
hang
gotta
on, I
pop
gotta-
them too. Yeah. All right, let me
This
put
is the
your
Dragon's
stream
Crossbow.
up.
I can feel it!
This could be Dex number 4 here.
Don't
This
leak in
could
the
be next
Discord
number
for like
4.
4 seconds.
Come on, baby. I got you pulled up whenever you're ready.
Yeah, don't say anything in Discord so we can see it.
Okay. I'll just mute my mic then.
My body's ready.
Oh, okay.
And I just got my DI shield as well.
DIG.
Of
Yo, I
course,
got two
bro.
big
Of
rain
course
shields
we break
today.
the dry streak with that.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean,
that's I'm happy. That's,
Don't justify it.
no. It gives
butt.
it gives range damage now, so it's not that bad. It's okay.
Hey, we got a night we can pass around though for some odd reason. I don't know where we're gonna use it, but hey,
That's true. It's shareable.
Good at Arma for tuning.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah, it
yes,
is. Yeah.
Very good. Nice.
Good stuff.
Well, I'm gonna use it. Who
non-pro.
wants the DI shield? If we're still using it, I don't know if anyone's still using the shield.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'll toss it in. I'll grab
Twisted
all these ores as well. You guys have given me. Thank you.
Don't mind me. Just gonna go get a debate tweet up.
Ah, yes.
Well, then surely today's the day with like 3 purples. If we can get 1.
Yeah, we gotta make up for it now, for lost time. So, the last purple we had was my arcane, as a team, sorry. Our last purple as a team was on 37 KC for me.
What the
And now I'm at 78.
So we literally doubled it then. That's crazy.
So we were 41 dry as a team.
Oh, man.
And about half of those were trio, half were quad.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's insane.
That's terrible.
And so, like we said, the Farmer's team dry streak has finally been broken. I would say the Twisted Buckler is not the greatest item, but it's not the worst either. Like, I'd rather have that than, like, a ancestral hat, I guess. So, my boy Curtis coming through clutch with some good RNG. Now, the very next day, Curtis actually has some personal highlights as well.
Ooh. Blood Fury? Blood Fury? Okay. There's our first unique of the day. You guys did call the Onyx. Some of you did call the Onyx.
Now, like Curtis mentioned, obviously the main use we have for an Onyx right now is to make a Blood Fury. We've got all the Zenites, but at some point in the future, for some content, we're probably going to want to have a Blood Fury each, so the extra Onyxes we get now can be put towards making Amulets of Furies for everybody.
Oh! Baby. Oh. Let's go, Blowpipe Stud. Oh my god. No more storing away the blowpipe. You know how good that feels? I know. Mr. Mammal is going to be pleased. Let's go. Mr. Mammal's going to be a happy boy. And so it comes down to the final drop, guys. The Magic Fang.
Mr. Mammal is indeed a happy boy. Like he mentioned, that was Tanzanite Fang number 4. So that means that the farmers now have their own blowpipe individually. Now, because I don't have Rigor, I was pretty much always the person that didn't get to use the blowpipe in raids, so it's gonna be nice to be able to bring my own, you know? Mom said it's my turn to play with the blowpipe.
Goodbye. Any's? Not a lot of food use that trip. Oh my god. No way. Wow, boys, that's all we're done. That's it. It's a wrap. Damn. All right, back to Slam. No, I've been putting mine back in the group storage and taking off the Magic Fang for ages now. It's gonna be so nice just to like leave it on the Trident. Oh. Yeah, I can't find the log. It's gonna be big tonight. Right, let's print screen that.
So, massive props to Curtis for grinding out all of these Ultra drops. As you can see, he got all of our Serp Visages, all of the Tanzanite Fangs, and all but one of the Magic Fangs. So, he pretty much solo carried us. He got like every single Ultra drop. Man is an absolute beast. And now we get to keep one of each of our own. No more putting it back in the group storage. Curtis, the absolute homie he is, got the last Tanzanite Fang today, and he said he left it in Fang form, so I could get the satisfaction of chiseling it. What a homie. Alright, there we go. There's a perma blowpipe for me to keep. Oh yeah, and on top of that, he also got the last Magic Fang. So now I get to have a permanently toxic Trident as well. Damn, that's so nice. I don't have to, like, take my Fang off over and over. I feel like I can distinctly recall watching, like, Dora as a kid, and she'd be like, can you say mountain? And I wouldn't say mountain. And then she'd go, good job. And I'm like, didn't even say it, you dumb bitch.
Fantastico.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you thought?
Oh, yeah. I had a very vulgar mind at a young age.
Oh, what a smack. 4-year-old Jordan. You dumb bitch.
I can see it now.
There's a really good life lesson in that show when sometimes they do everything right and Swiper would still just be like, nah, I'm taking that.
Yep. It's just how life goes. Sometimes you just get screwed over.
Teaching them young.
You know what's a really wholesome, like, young mammal story that I can think of is I used to be pretty big into Blue's Clues. And, if my mom was home that day and she would play with me, she made little hand-drawn Blue's Clues tokens and would hide them around the house.
No
Too
way.
old.
That's so cute.
Now, surely he'd rather sit through ads every half hour than subscribe.
I try to play 7 minutes of ads every 8 minutes.
Must be a real mindfuck being like a 70K concurrent streamer. It's like, do I press the $1,000 button?
Honestly,
Put
that's
on auto every 5 minutes.
you do contribute. You
I
just
will
said
say
you come
one
here all the
time,
time. I appreciate you though, man. Thank you
Jagex
very much
got
for the 3
DDoS
months.
during a Deadman final, and I got auto-hosted for like 50,000 viewers and pressed the 3-minute button.
I do not blame you,
Did.
honestly.
I did. I checked my ad revenue. I literally made $800 ad revenue that day.
Was that the Roomfest one? Or was that another one?
No, that was a long time. I don't know which one that was. They were having some problems, and like I was just like the auto host or something. So like, fuck, okay, thanks.
That is actually
They were back.
hilarious.
Their stream was back up in like 5 minutes. I was like, thanks for the button.
I remember the first RuneFest I ever went to, and I know you were there as well, Paul. We were touring the Jagex office, and we go upstairs.
One long range, Curtis.
We go upstairs, where all the OSRS employees are, all their desks and whatnot. And facing, like, away from us, so we could see all of his monitors, is Mod Mad K. He's got 3 monitors, and his desktop background is a picture of Emily is Pro on every single monitor. And he totally was trolling, but it was so funny.
I just remember like on that trip sitting around the HQ with Mod Ash just telling us stories from like back in like 2005 and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we asked him at length about the Valador massacre. That was cool to hear his perspective.
Because he got called in at like midnight or something to try to like handle it.
Yep. My kill count is like 78 or something. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why my brain just clicked that, but that worked.
I see how it is, man.
I
Okay.
literally just autopilot clicked it. I don't know what that was about.
Most Chad thing I've ever seen.
It's like, yeah, let's get it over with.
I just go. Good luck, everybody else. So Robin's feeling a little under the weather today, and she had a hankering for. So we have a local diner that makes this really, really great soup. So she wanted me to go pick her up some soup, and I said, of course I will. And while I was ordering, I saw that on Wednesdays they do buy one, get one free root beer floats, and I said, well, don't mind if I do. The problem is, I hadn't worked out yet that day, and I felt bad about it, so I got home, and I ate my entire root beer float, and then decided that I needed to go run. So I ran immediately after an entire root beer float, and that was unpleasant.
Did you only tell that story to say root beer 4 times?
No, no. I halfway through the story was like, I'm gonna get made fun of for this, I guarantee it. But
I'm pretty sure that was the whole purpose.
it wasn't. I swear.
White.
Purple. I got a purple. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, the
Let's
trend.
keep it rolling, baby. All right, hang on.
Yes.
Let's
I
get
got my
a stream
POV
up.
already.
Yeah, let me get the POV.
I wasn't even recording either, and I told I was like trying to open it up mid
Remember, nope.
fight.
Don't react
I'm like,
immediately. We have a delay.
Okay.
oh dear. Okay.
Come on, baby.
You guys let me know when you have the stream open, and I'll send it.
I'm
I'm
good.
ready.
I got it open. We
All
good.
right. I'm gonna mute myself on the Discord so I don't reveal anything.
That's good.
Okay.
Good luck, dude.
All right.
Oh.
Good luck.
Oh, that's disappointing. What is it with me and arcanes? What is it with me and arcades,
That's
man?
number 3. That's number 3. We need those.
That's
Yes,
true.
we do need those.
Everything's a
true.
win, man.
I've had
Everything's a
2
win.
purples and they were both arcades, though. That sucks.
The arcade curse.
Oh,
It's a good way
damn.
to start.
It's better
That
than
is a
nothing.
good way to start.
Very good.
Better than nothing. So we got 3 of each prayer scroll now. So just 1 more of each.
That's it, man.
Ah, jeez.
You should use that. One of you guys should use it at least.
Yeah, I can put it in the group storage. It doesn't matter either way. I don't plan on doing a CG super soon or anything, so you can most certainly have it if you'd like.
Oh, I have one. I took your last one, remember?
Yeah. Well, Whoever doesn't have it, feel free.
That would be me. I got
Mr.
75
Juice?
prayer though. Whoever gets 77 prayer first, then we'll say.
I do have 77.
Send it.
Okay, if you're sure, I feel bad. Okay, I hate
Man,
to do
what-
it, but I
what is
suppose
today?
if I'm already 77, technically it'll help during raids. I'll just
help for
read
the
it.
raids.
Ended, dude.
If that's all right,
Good
I'll
shit.
just read it.
It's all good, mate. We'll find another one very soon. You know, they are very common.
Hopefully, yeah, ideally.
I would love to see a double purple today and see that Dex as well.
Alrighty then, I suppose I will go ahead and read it. I feel guilty doing it, but to be fair, I think I'm the only person on the team with 0 raids prayers. Like, Paul and Curtis, Paul and Roidie have both. Curtis at least has rigor, I have neither, so fine, I'll do it. Alright, we'll read the Arcane Prayer Scroll, and now we have Augury, and I can use that for Mage's, or Olm's Mage Claw. Well, that was the only purple we got that day, but I gotta say, yeah, I think it's one of those things where we broke the dry streak and now the drops will continue to flow in. Pretty happy that I have Augury now, not nearly as useful as Rigor, but it is something. After raids, we actually decided to do some Sarah God Wars, just because we hadn't done it in so long.
I gotta say, man, but you're looking like the biggest champion in the,
I-
in the whole world.
I really am. I just said with
With
my
the
purple
aim
skin
right
and whatnot, all I need is something yellow, and I am I'm a bag of Skittles. Red, blue, green,
I'm
purple.
kind of happy sometimes that these rooms are instants, so no one gets to judge us with our
They can see us
together outfits, you know.
looking like some Vennies. So weird looking Guthan's helmet. Coif boy! Where are your horns?
I'm 99 HP. I just want to see what you guys would say.
Okay.
I expected Roidie to call me out though. Koi boy.
Well, I tried to get your attention earlier. Didn't seem to work.
I'm like, I said, I was like, I'm gonna put the K Koi on and see what Roidie says about this. Nothing. I was disappointed, man. Thanks for having my back, Mammal.
I got you. I just want you to be nice and healthy.
How dare you think I'm thinking about you?
Oh,
It's like when a
Sauce
European
in
country is like,
French.
what do Americans think about us? It's like, first of all, buddy, we don't.
oil.
Hey. Well, that's a fun place to get a range level. There is a level 88 range here at good old Sarah God Wars. What is Roidie trading me? A Renard. Thank you. You know what's a great cereal flavor-wise? Is,
Waffle crisp.
Yes, definitely. Fruity Pebbles, but the
Yeah.
texture of Fruity Pebbles is so lacking that it drops it down a tier. It's like eating little paper pieces. They've got
So
no
I
girth.
need-
They got no
I
integrity.
need Fruity Pebbles between the stage of crispy and soggy, like right in the middle.
Yeah, those are amazing. But that happens for about 3 seconds, maybe. I will spec.
I will spec.
Say less.
I do have two.
I am Spartacus. What was that Swilliam fancy son laugh, Mammal?
I don't know.
Oh, my spec was trash.
Been called out over here.
You know that one part of Breaking Bad where Walter Jr. sets up the, GoFundMe type thing
Yep.
with, people donating? That's a really hard part to watch as a Twitch streamer. It makes you feel very awkward and guilty.
Yeah, I could see that, yeah. I think my favorite thing, honestly, despite the show itself being good, my favorite thing to come from Breaking Bad is the meme where the pizza gets thrown up on the rooftop, and then I've seen a meme where somebody, changed the pizza into a mark of grace, and it just fucking kills me. Just kills me.
I'm not gonna be
Speaking
able
of
to stay late
food,
today.
it wasn't something that I made, but I made a oopsie today. So when we did our road trip last week, we bought some Costco muffins, the ones that are like 4
Yeah, those are
pounds.
great. We do the same on road trips.
Freaking gigantic. Okay, so anyway, they're sitting there. You know, they're sitting there in the cupboard for a while, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that looks kind of good. I think I'm gonna have a bite of that. Grabbed one, took a bite of it, looked down at the rest of them. Visible mold.
Oh no.
But I had already taken a bite of the one. I was like, no.
Oh no.
It's gross. Now I have to eat this. It's already in my mouth.
Wait. Now you have to eat it?
Well, it was already like fully chewed. I mean, it was.
Spit it out, bro.
I was already all the way chewed. It was done. It was done.
You know, so my wife, if she sees a piece of moldy bread, she'll take that moldy piece of bread out and throw it away. But if the other bread's not moldy, she leaves it there.
Oh yeah, I respect that.
I throw the whole thing away. That makes no sense to me, bro.
No, I respect that. That's just how you're brought up. I respect
you
it.
get rid of the whole thing. It's contaminated, dude.
I don't think you're wrong, but I get it. I get it. And on that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it a video. Thank you all very much for watching. So, Curtis finished Zulrah in this video, and we broke our Team Raids dry streak with both a Twisted Buckler and a Arcane Prayer Scroll. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. Hot diggity dog. There is Slayer task number 250 completed. We received 630 points. Jesus. We're over 2.3k now. At some point, I really should make a colored Slayer helm. All I have is the KBD one right now, though, and I'm kind of meh about that, so I don't know. Someday I'll have to... I have so many extra points, I may as well. Yes, I've seen this one's been coming for a while. I've been getting a lot of Slayer XP off of Cerberus and whatnot, and there is level 90 Slayer. Which of course unlocks Dark Beasts, which is not a good task anyway, but that's alright. It is a step closer towards doing Hydra someday. There's the big 90 Slayer. Last episode, I got a Master Clue Scroll that requires me to wear flared trousers. Now, I'm not necessarily opposed to grinding out the flared trousers, but I don't think I'm going to hard to commit to it either. It doesn't really seem like a very worthwhile use of my time. I did do a few easy clue scrolls. I got, really nothing of note, but it just doesn't feel like something that I should dedicate a lot of time to right now, I would say. At some point, one of us will surely pull flared trousers anyway. Hopefully anyways. My man Duradel, 160 Hellhounds. I got a good feeling. This'll be the primordial task, surely. Son of a bitch! Dude, stop with the Eternals, man! Christ. There's Eternal Crystal number 4 in my name on 566 KC. It's actually wild, When Iron Mammal kept getting all the crystals other than primordials, it was one thing. And then when it happened on Sub to Mammal, I was like, okay, this is a little weird. But how is it going to happen 3 accounts in a row, man? This boss is actually cursed for me. Like, unironically. Yo, there is level 95 strength. Quite a big milestone there. Lately I've been using the arc light on shared and the whip on shared and stuff, so I would say I would, continue focusing on strength, but kind of just been using stuff on shared as of late, but anyway, there's 95 strength. Nice milestone. Cerberus, I swear to God, bro, please. We gotta stop this. I beg you. We have to stop. Please. Actually taking the piss, this dog, Curtis says. Literally, dude. He is literally taking the piss right now. So that's my third Pegasian now. 4 Eternals, 3 Pegasians. Fuck me. So I kind of missed it initially, but if you look in the chat box, I have something in my throat. If you look in the chat box, 666 Cerberus KC. I got an unholy symbol. That is unsettling. And there is yet another Cerberus task completed. Ending kill count is 708. I lost my train of thought. No, you're fine. I got, what was it? 1 Pegasian, 1 Eternal? Typical. Fucking typical. Wait, I got 2 kits? Dragon Scimitar Ornament Kit and a Dragon Chain Body Ornament Kit. What the hell? Okay, surprisingly of the 2, the Dragon Scimitar Kit is way more expensive. I mean, I can put that on right away. I don't know when or why I would use a D-Skim these days, but that's pretty cool, I guess. We'll take that. So I have a couple of clips to show you from Paul. There's a low light and a highlight, and I'm naturally going to start with the low light. So Paul's been working on getting his construction up to upgrade his POH, and to do that he needed to get some spicy stews. Now, he spent quite a while getting this +5 boost, and this is what happened.
Got it.
Gee, he might have been in more than just that, actually. Yeah, he was in all 3. You're right, yeah.
What the hell? I got logged off. I didn't realize.
Oh no, it was Stuart from Mad TV. You know this skit with Stuart.
Look what I can do, guy.
I love the Mad TV skits with John Madden.
I can't be.
John Madden
I
is
cannot.
like.
Guys, I got my +5 boost at Hop Worlds, and I ran out of membership. I shit you not.
Oh no!
I've failed 25 times at least. That's gonna scuff my boost, man. I can't believe it, bro.
That sucks so
I can't
bad.
believe it, dude. Anyone have a bond by chance? I'd buy one myself, but they're too expensive nowadays. No. Where's my cat?
I'm bringing home the bacon.
Where's my cat?
Rip Kitty.
Yeah, how does my cat die here?
What?
Because you can't have a. Did you have a full inventory at the time? I have lost a cat to
Maybe.
demembering.
Maybe.
No.
Yeah. Lost my cat.
You lost a wily cat?
Yeah.
What an odyssey this has been.
No.
What the hell?
The boost was one thing, but
What the hell?
oh no. I mean, that's just what a kick in the balls. You know, like I said, losing a +5 boost sucks, but a wily cat, that's like 6 hours. Oh, Chuck, what a bad day. But it is not all bad. If that was the low light, that means I've got a highlight to show you. So, obviously a couple episodes back, I showed Roidie getting the enhanced crystal weapon seed. Well, him and Paul have been doing more CG. Typically when we're not doing group stuff, CG is their go-to. And Paul has had some pretty good luck recently.
So I like it. I have not looked yet, but I've heard it. It's either an enhanced or a pet. Let's go. Hi. Let's go. I would have preferred the enhanced. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Did you get something, Paul?
I may have.
What'd you get? Oh, I wasn't on the group account. I'm doing a bit of hide and seek. Yo, congrats, my man.
Pet, my man.
Yo, big for the farmers. Let's go. Congrats, dude.
Farmers. All right. The farmer pet count grows.
Roidie has also been doing a good bit of Corrupted Gauntlet as well, in pursuit of, well, hopefully another Bofa, and otherwise at least full crystal armor.
Okay. My back. That'll do. That'll do. I've had that happen before. It's always funny when that happens. That was my first weapon seed in 167 and second armor, and they're both 1 in 50. I've had that happen one time before. It was funny. But good, finally we broke the dry streak, and I can make an acorn out of that. Or I could get the Western Province. No, I gotta do fucking Void for that, don't I? Wait, no. No, Void is elite. Equip any complete void set as elite. So I can get the halberd. Ooh, I see that second unholy blessing there. Do you hold your spoon/fork in your hand like a pencil, or do you grip it with a closed fist? What kind of knuckle-dragging Neanderthal holds a fucking dinner utensil with a closed fist like a orangutan?
I have someone that said that the Twin Towers is his favorite of the trilogy.
I respect it. I disagree, but I respect it.
But do you guys not see what's wrong with that situation?
Yeah, no,
I got the joke.
I got the joke now. I had to spin a little bit on that one.
If I'm ever like a uber millionaire, I'm just gonna do nothing and pay 39 other people who also know nothing about WoW just to play through all of Classic with me to experience it for the first time.
There you go.
You should have done it when Vanilla released. Like when Classic came out.
Too hard to orchestrate.
Yeah, you played that pretty hard, didn't you?
That
wasn't free time WoW either.
Yeah, I played it for a good month when it came out. I'll have to consider playing again when Lich King comes out, which I think is later this year.
Certifiably the fastest method, but
I think the community is hoping for like a Christmas time.
Yeah, my worry is I think it's going to coincide with a future League release.
They can't keep propping the game up with temporary modes, man. They got to have some stuff to actually do.
They can't keep getting away with it.
What about like a temporary like PvP mode though?
Do you mean like a rerun by chance of Deadman mode by chance?
I feel like it could be an option.
I mean, yeah, like they could consider it, yeah.
Soon enough, I think Jagex will just start making leagues based on Settled's most recent content.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I still hold to the opinion that's why we got Nightmare in the first place. Hey, you guys like Swamp Man? Well, here's more swamp content.
Good luck.
I am purple.
Oh, yes.
No way the
we
cat
spoke
pays
it
for
into
dude.
existence, man.
No way
yes.
the cat pays for it, bro.
All right, I've got your... hold on. Okay, I've got your stream up, so...
Stagger that Discord.
Yeah, I'll react. I just won't react in Discord.
Yes, dude. I don't want to... I mean, okay.
Ready?
I'm ready.
We can't get a bad drop. There's no bad purples right now.
There's no bad purple here.
There's no bad purples.
Maybe a Dinny B. Dinny B's bad purple.
No, Dinny B's good, man.
Well, I'm ready whenever.
Let's
Click
go.
the chest. Nice.
Hey, you know what? That's good.
Fantastic,
That's good.
bro. No, that's a sick one, man. I'm
Yeah.
super happy with that,
We
dude.
all have rigor
All
now.
four of us having rigor, dude. That's huge.
Hey,
Best PVM upgrade in the game.
I have rigor now. Yay.
That's right, man. Hey, come trade me.
Yeah. So all we're missing now is just Curtis Augury, yeah?
Curtis Augury, that's it, man.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and open that bad boy.
And
There
then
we go.
the dark era of not needing scrolls.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's true though. From now on, every dex is
Yeah.
going to be sour. Yeah, that's true. So, out of all of our purples, the only, like, physical items that you can wield is the D-claws and the buckler. I mean, at least the claws are good. Now we gotta start getting the... Gotta get the ancestral pieces and the T-bows.
Oh, you little shit! You stupid cat!
I thought you DC'd for a sec. I was like, oh no. Oh, you... Yeah, you're practicing the dad lingo. I like it. Oh, you little shit. Oh, Curtis! Oh! Oh my god! Jesus!
I did not even fully see what happened there.
He just ran
think I
right
might
on
have
top
yeeted
of a
Curtis.
bomb.
Honestly, Papa John's lost my business when they required their delivery drivers to still affirm your being there despite no contact delivery. Like, is it no contact or isn't it, motherfucker? Don't make me answer my door. Just leave it there.
I've lately been on a bit of a Honey Nut Cheerio kick.
I'm always torn between Honey Nut and Frosted Cheerios.
I've never had Frosted Cheerios.
Frosted Cheerios?
Oh, we gotta change that, bro.
I didn't
We
know
gotta
that was a
change
thing.
The heck is that?
Frosted Cheerios are great. They're one of the oldest Cheerio variants. How could you not have had one?
Are you sure you don't mean mini wheats?
No, Frosted Cheerios. They're like one of the original 3 types of Cheerio.
I have never heard of this.
All right. We've talked about this before, but it's still insane. John Tyler. Anyone know who John Tyler is?
No.
It's like an American revolutionary.
10th president of the United States, I think.
No.
He was born in 1790, and today, in the year 2022, has a living grandson.
Grandson?
Yes, grandson.
That sounds
been a
wrong.
factoid for like a decade. Are we sure he's still alive?
So, this was we found out about this last year. He was born in 1790. He had his son at 63 years old. He was born in 1853.
Oh my God.
His son had children into his late 70s. So his youngest son, or one of his sons, was born in 1928 and is still alive today.
That's insane.
93 years old.
Must be it'd be fun in casual conversation. They're like talking about their granddads. Like, yeah, mine was born in 1790.
Yeah, president
What?
before Lincoln. That's how crazy it is.
Good luck.
We have a purple, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
my,
Hey,
dude,
let's
today
go,
is the
dude.
day.
This
We
is our
are
first double
gaming.
purple day, I think.
All right, let me pull your stream up. Today is the day.
That's it, man. All right, we're
I love
good.
it.
All right, let me roll my own chat bot real quick with my
Yeah,
Chambers loot.
Of course.
Get that
Milk it out.
DHCV.
Ancestral bottom, says the chat bot.
Ooh, okay,
That
okay.
is a realistic waiting. All right. In my heart, though, this... Let me get the vibes. Need
Gotta
some
feel it out.
woo-woo sounds. This is seeming... the color red is popping out to me. I don't know why. Are we ready?
Send it, baby.
Well,
The
Oh,
one thing we don't need.
dupes already have begun. No.
That is worthless.
Oh, they've started already.
Imagine, bro.
a little bank value in there.
That's a little feels
Little
bad,
value
man.
for the farmers. That hurts. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh dear. Well, it's better than no purple at all. Hey, we can buy bonds for Paul with that. There you go. Man. Ow.
Yeah, that looks painful, bro. You're gonna hit another. Oh no!
Yo,
No. No.
Oh no!
Wow.
I'd like to see Team Sub 2 handle this.
Well, they'd have lost 2 people. Bro, that is exactly the kind of death that I wanted to have happen. The most ridiculous shit.
Jordan, I'm so sorry. That looks so painful, bro.
Yep. I tried to
Don't
tell you, I
sweat it,
just
man.
clicked it a tick too late.
Oh man. Oh, you know, I don't know why, Jordan, but I thought you were in Lumbridge right now. I got he's gone.
That's actually fair.
I just realized he's here again.
Yep. Well, I suppose we had better break this one down. So the initial damage I start taking is from my overloads. Now, the issue begins with me getting highlighted by the falling crystals. That, of course, is fine until I get hit by lightning, which freezes me in place. Which, again, in and of itself isn't the end of the world. You know, you're going to have to tank the falling crystals, but that's okay. The issue is that after you get hit by lightning, you can't use protection prayers for a bit, and Olm autos me a 26. This chunks me down low enough where, okay, this is getting pretty spicy. I still would have been fine had I not gotten hit by the second lightning. That re-froze me in place, you know, made it so I was going to get hit by more falling crystals. And then at that point, you know, you can see that I tried to click on my tele crystal, but it was just a tick too late. It was already gone. So, you know, if you've done a lot of raids, sometimes you have those moments where Olm just dump trucks you. The death, of course, was entirely avoidable if I had not gotten hit by that second lightning, which, you know, that's obviously all on me. You know, I should have had more situational awareness to see that second lightning coming. Obviously, in the heat of the moment with all the damage I was taking, I was probably just staring at my brews in my inventory trying to click on them, so, you know, shit happens, I guess. It is what it is now. Hindsight's 20/20, and you can't undo it, so, an unfortunate death. I would say of the 3 deaths, this is the most, like, reasonable of them. Like I said, if you've done a lot of raids, I mean, it happens, man. Sometimes Olm just shits on you.
Jordan, there's so many things that look so painful in this clip, bro.
Yeah,
I can't believe... Oh, man.
It was a lot. Should have just tellied right away, but I just thought I could out-eat it.
I don't think any of us would have tellied in that scenario.
Yeah, no, I probably would have spammed brews there as well, dude. Yo, for what it's worth, Jordan, don't sweat it, man. It's not a big deal.
No, shit happens, yo.
If shit happens, man, that could happen to any of us.
It happens. We are going to start today's episode with an Omega chance from Paul at raids. I think this happened on last video's raids, and I just forgot to showcase it.
That was a chance.
Ooh! That was a big chance.
That was a chance.
Imagine that was mage. Oh. Father's losing it.
I was out of range. I didn't see what happened. To watch the clip after.
It was bad. It was very bad. It was pretty bad.
I think that was your deal on the ground, the crystals.
Oh, was it? Oh shit.
So we watch this one back. He gets hit a 40 by Curtis's crystals, which is very arrogant of Olm. And then on 12 HP, he gets hit a 4. Now, luckily, it was a range attack, and he was praying range. But if he was praying, if that was a mage, oh. See, here's the thing, and my teammates will tell you this. I'm the only person that has died so far, but there has been so many instances where, like, other people could have died, but it's just RNG, baby. It's all it boils down to. Oh, and also, since he wasn't in voice with us when I died, here's Curtis's take on the death.
Hey guys, Mr. Mammal here doing a 10-hour video guide of how to do Olm. So the first thing you want to do is you want to make sure that you dodge the lightning. If you do not dodge the lightning, you'll actually get hit by the crystal bomb in the same tick.
In other news, Roidie's been doing a lot of Slayer, and in the process, been getting a lot of Cerberus tasks.
No. Well, that's the log done for me. I've now had all 3 and a smoldering stone, so I just finished Serb at 733 technically, as far as an individual. No! Get out of my life, Pigation! What do you guys still need? Not more Pigations. That is 6 Pigations, 8 Eternal, 3 Smoldering, 1 Primordial. $12.50 a month I pay for this. Are the sounds of you turning prayer... Ooh, bro. I'm about to quit this game, bro. About to quit this goddamn game. Just got another Pigation. Second kill of the day. Just wrapping up the task. Pigation comes flying in. Sit, doggo. Well, we got the pet. I was saying yesterday it was about time one of us gets it. Guess it may as well be me. uh 10. I guess we'll take it.
So the question is, does getting the Hell Puppy pet outweigh getting 3 duplicate Pegasians in one task? I'd say probably, yeah. Because if he didn't get the Pegasians, he probably would have got some turtles instead or something. So, anyways, yeah. So, Roidie got 3 Pegasian crystals in one task and the Hell Puppy. Not bad. As far as group content goes, we're actually starting with something we haven't done together in a really long time, and that is Barrows. So, we haven't done Barrows in forever because we haven't really had a need to, but Curtis is wanting to do some giant mole for birds' nests, and we're only a Darox helm away from full Darox, so we decided, what the hell, let's switch it up and do some Barrows and see if we get lucky.
It has certainly been a minute. It should be fun, though.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't done Barrows together in like 6 months.
This should be, all things considered, I think this should be like a loot per minute.
Oh, also, I've had you guys muted for like the last run, I guess. I can hear you again.
I mentioned that, but you obviously didn't hear me.
Everything okay, Paul? You haven't touched your chicken nuggies yet.
I don't want to eat them.
Ready?
Done. Varrock Flail.
Let's go.
Nice.
That was our first item, wasn't it?
I think so. I think I have a couple of those at least.
Faux stays the lucky one at Barrows.
Yep, that's my second one of those.
Any toaster strudel fans?
I do enjoy a nice toaster strudel.
Is it humanly
the one that I go
possible
with?
to dislike toaster strudels? Like, how could you...
I don't know, man.
Some people are so smug that they think that they're above toaster strudels, but they're just trying to flex on you. They really like them. They just want you to know that they're healthier than they are.
They are so delicious.
How's this for a take, though? My favorite is the one with the cream cheese.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. Cancel Roidie.
I don't know that I've had those. You know what I did try once? My mom brought them home. They make, like, bacon and egg and sausage toaster strudels.
Never mind. Cancel Mammal.
I didn't say it was good. All I said was I had it. That's all. It wasn't bad. It was fine for what it's worth. It was all right.
The cream cheese and strawberry just make a perfect medley that is fantastic. All I'll say, though, is fuck those brown sugar cinnamon big box collegiate.
You can't say that.
What? Brown sugar
Hate
cinnamon is the best Pop-Tart flavor.
Hate them. No,
they're terrible.
They are
Truly
acceptable because they're like the only ones that are sold in the bulk package, so college kids buy them and they think they're good, but they're shit.
They're
tasty. Quite terrible, yeah.
Oh, I love them. You know what I made the mistake of doing a lot when I was still in college is, I'd roll out of bed, like I got 20 minutes to class, which is like, I got a 20-minute drive to school, so I'm running very late. So my go-to is I grab granola bars, and for some reason, I always would buy the Nature Valley granola bars, and my car was just perpetually
You eat that in the car? Oh my god.
just covered in crumbs. And I never learned my lesson.
I literally have those in my truck right now.
They're great, but so messy.
Aw.
That is not quite what we want.
Nope. That's number 4, I think.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think we have 3 of everything minus the skirts, so...
Was that a teasing the dad bod that's to come?
Nice little beer gut.
Here come.
Hey! Finally, a shiny. I was feeling helmy. Used to be like the premier item.
Whoa. Well, that's also not what we wanted. There's a pair of Torag's legs, which
But it's
I've
purple.
literally got a pair on right now, so...
It's brown, actually.
Yoink. Well, sadly, that was all the Barrows loot we got that day. So we got a Verax helm, Verax flail, Guthan's body, and Torag's legs. I actually think we did complete another Verax set with that. Not that full Verax is really useful. Hey, maybe someday when we do, like, Callisto or something, it'll come in handy. But at any rate, it was really fun to just, do Barrows. Something we haven't done in months. So I've got some clips from raids coming up now, and I just want to apologize, the audio is going to be a little bit scuffed. So normally when I record these group sessions, I record with OBS. And I think on this particular day, I accidentally muted the Discord audio. So you can hear me, but not everybody else. Now, luckily you can hear my teammates on the past broadcast of my stream. So I can get the audio off of there, but the quality of my microphone in particular is kind of... it's not terrible, but it's noticeable, so I just want to apologize. It should only be a one-time thing. What? Did y'all see that? I just fucking warped.
Like, I was one thing if you get like if you do like a little shock animation and go forward a tile, but you just like teleported 3 tiles ahead.
That literally warped me like 3 tiles forward.
I'm thinking about getting a kitty stroller for Natalie since I heard you mention one the other day.
Dude, you should do it. It's so cool.
She
They're
doesn't
really
get
great.
any outside time, so I feel like it'd be fun.
Yeah, it's cool to see how they react to being outside for a prolonged period. Plus, you know, pets are always a way in with the ladies, you know, they're gonna think you're like some single dad pushing the stroller, and then it's just a kitty.
Yeah, old fucking Beatrice in the community looking to hook up.
Beatrice.
Purple.
Let's go,
Yes! Woohoo!
dude. Hang on, let me pull it up.
Yep. Let me open your stream.
Another purple in my name.
Woohoo!
No pet falling.
Yeah, I always look for that. After the Curtis incident, I always look for that right away.
This has got that no prayer scroll feel. Come on.
All right.
Just let me know when.
Hey, Arcane for Curtis would be good. But I'm feeling this DHCB.
I am ready whenever. I've got you open.
Yep, we're good. Just no reactions.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Oh, Denny
Yeah, I love this thing.
The Denny
It's
B's
actually
cool.
really good.
How do we get a buckler
Don't sleep on a Denny B. It's a good item.
It's got some uses. It's got some
buckler
uses.
and a Denny B, bro. Of all the things we could get, though, dude.
I mean, it's not the best, but ow? The fuck? Oh, meteor shower over
Like
here.
with everything, bro.
Bruh.
I would have lost it if he just died. Just from full HP.
Of all things, that's gotta be the least acceptable. Damn you, Delt. Oh!
Yo! First for us.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty cool.
Nice, dude.
We take those.
That actually could go to a new Blood Fury one day.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That would be Fury number 3.
nice.
Awesome.
Eh.
Very cool, Mr. Mammal. Very cool.
Well, that was all we got from raids that day. The Din's Bulwark is, again, not like the greatest drop, but it's also far from the worst. It's got some niche uses, like you can use the spec to tag monsters while you're bursting, and if you gotta bring it into... if you gotta go to the wilderness, let's say like a clue scroll, that thing makes you damn near invincible. And of course, you know, the Tecton Onyx, not the biggest deal either, but always a really cool surprise to see. So the very next morning, I did some content that I have not done yet on this account, and that is Calfight Queen. Now, the reason why is because Curtis has been doing Calfight Queen to try to get the Calfight head for the Elite Desert Diaries. Well, I was on really early in the morning, so it was just Curtis and I online for the farmers. And I managed to get a Calfight task, so I figured, what the hell, I'm gonna go join him, and we'll duo some KQ. Oh wait, I do have the Desert Hard Diary done. So do you just put them there one time and they stay?
Oh yeah, then it will stay forever now.
Oh, sick. Yeah, this Calfight Queen
they
pet is
changed-
still just sat here.
Is it?
Do you see it as well?
Wait, let me see.
When you come over.
Yeah, I see it as well. What the hell?
Dude, that's so weird.
Yo, no way! Screenshot, I got the pet, dude. No way.
Let's just pick it up.
Can we
Click on
keep it now? That's so weird. I wonder what's causing that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That is strange. I've never seen that. What the hell? I mean, there's a guy standing down there. I don't know if it's a glitch because he's down the rope. Must be his.
Yeah, yeah, it probably is.
That is hella weird.
Desert Elite Diary's got some pretty steep requirements. Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. The only reason why I decided to do it is just because I've pushed the prayer, I've done the Fletcher for Dragon Darts anyway, and then the rest is just thieving, but we need more scepters, so I'll try to get us a few scepters for each of our altars.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then just finish the 91.
Duo Calfight Queen is extremely fun. So for phase 1, we both just God Sword whack it, which, you know, it's not super consistent, but sometimes you have those kills where we were just alternating whacking like 40 to 50s. And we also found out that, so what you want to do in a duo is you want to play mage, because the magic attack will bounce from player to player. So you always want to play mage in a you know, anything more than a solo. And then we found out that the range attack is like directional. So if we were both standing north of the boss, for example, if she did a range attack, it would hit us both. So we found out that if we were standing on opposite sides of the boss, the range attack would only hit the one person it was targeting. So that really, you know, helped mitigate damage as well. It was cool to kind of, you know, learn those things on the fly, and at any rate, just killing it as fast as we did was so fun. The YouTube videos are about a week behind right now. About a week.
Oh, might be the fastest yet.
Dude,
Yo.
she's getting torched over here. Queen gets railed from both sides by two young strapping farmers. I'm sorry.
It's a great video title.
I'm sorry.
I have to try sneaking a trade it.
Yeah.
Run! I reckon we could probably want it one over here.
They follow so far.
I know. Oh! Yeah! Clutch. Quick, she's coming back.
That was a
That
race.
was some pro plays there. Yes, let's go!
Let's
Beauty.
go, baby!
Oh, wear that bad boy.
Oh, we take those.
Champion gear.
Give me that.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
now we just got to put that kit on that you got, and it will be proper fashion skate with those
yeah,
boots.
big shiny.
Oh, baby.
That's awesome. All right, well, yeah, Calfight Queen kill number 13. There is, I believe, the farmer's first dragon chain body. I mean, apart from looking really, really cool, the dragon chain body is also a master clue item, so does technically have some use.
Was it fashionscape time?
Hello, Diviner.
We got a pair of D-legs as well.
I do not. All I have is a skirt.
Let me see if I've got one. I think I've only got the skirt as well, actually. Yeah.
Fair. I actually...
Skirt MVP, though.
So, weirdly enough, let me put this on. So, from the exact same clue last night, I got the Scimitar as well.
What the? Oh
Yeah,
my
I know.
god, that is so sick.
We're actually
Jeez.
kitted out for real.
Elite's actually given something for once.
I
Okay,
know.
Okay.
I know, it's weird.
I'll tell you what, though, if we get a Dragon Flam ornament kit, we've got to go for that as well. I'll just kill Mythral
definitely.
Dragon just for the fashion skit. The side goal.
That'd be sick. Yeah, duo
That's the cheapest
Calfight
guide
Queen is
again, I
a
reckon.
lot better.
Oh no, there's one coming round. Screw you! Okay, we're good. These two? Oh.
No! Oh no.
That Guardian,
Oh,
okay, the Cavalry can't see us, we're good. Alright.
Oh, we're good.
Good lookers! Let's go! Oh, baby!
Very nice. How many are we up to now? Is that...
That is number 6. Sorry, I forgot. I had you guys muted.
Oh,
Does that mean... Are you going to say that for yourself now, Paul? Or
I think so. I don't.
Yeah.
I think Roidie would agree with me that it's not as logical to feed a helmet to each person.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, I agree.
So I think we'll go 5 armor seeds each. Is the
Good
plan.
shit.
Yeah,
That's
I
good,
would
man.
agree. Very nice.
Damn, your log is looking awesome. Them and then pet and what is it, 4? No? 3, 4?
3 armor seeds in the pet. Not too bad. Just crossed 105 or so KCOC.
Oh, that's so good. Very
yeah, that
nice.
was 106. That's really good.
That's really nice. Good shit. Well, Curtis and I killed Calfight Queen together for just about 3 hours in total. Sadly, he did not get his Calfight Queen head, but I am happy we did at least get that one dragon, the chain body, and it was, again, really, really fun to do. So, I'm going to go ahead and call it a video there. We grabbed that Din's Bulwark. Pretty exciting. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. So we are going to kick off this video with some highlights from Curtis. Now, if you guys watched last video, towards the end, him and I did some duo Calfight Queen. Sadly, he did not get his Calfight Queen head whilst we were doing, so he continued to solo the very next day. Now, the thing about the Calfight Queen head is, if you don't get one before 256 kill count, you get a guaranteed one. It's called the Tattered Calfight Head, and it can only be used for the Achievement Diary, which is fine, because that's what he wanted anyway.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna go for another one, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, it actually happened, dude. That's getting tweeted, man. That's funny, dude. Oh, that's a giggle, that is, dude. That's a giggle. That is a good giggle right there, man. Oh, yeah.
So, literally, the last kill before he gets the guaranteed Calfight Queen head, he gets a Calfight Queen head normally. I mean, you just can't make that shit up, man. Ah, there is 148 greater demons. Now, the reason I'm recording this is because now that black demons are blocked, the only way that I can do Scotizo on task is through greater demons. And I think I've got about 6 totems in the bank right now, so let's go do some Scotizo. Oh, baby! The first casket's got some fashionscape. So the Bandos bracers might have a little practical use, but I am here for the pirate. Dude! Oh, so it pops up for the collection log stuff now. That is interesting. I like the hat though. Okay, had to drop the hard clue, but we have the elite casket from Scotizo. We'll juggle the master clue, and we get garbage. Alright, another elite casket from Scotizer. Let me juggle this master clue, and we get Jesus. Jesus Christ. That's something. Ooh, a Sarah D'Hide body. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if we have an extra pair of Sarah chaps, because I've been rocking the Gothics forever. I wouldn't mind swapping that around, but I doubt we have extra chaps. Ah, whatever. I'm happy about the Sarah body. That's one of my favorites aesthetically. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That is totally useless, but that's cool, I guess. A granite longsword. I don't even know if I have this on Iron Mammal. That's kind of sweet, actually. Thing's friggin' thick. And next up, I've got some highlights from some trio cocks with the other 3 farmers. I wasn't there that day. I think that was when Robin and I were in San Diego for her birthday. But the 3 of them did some raids together.
Fun fact, Dumbledore didn't actually get the term headmaster from his Hogwarts position, but rather for his relationship with Grindelwald.
Oh, come on. What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with him, man? What's wrong with him? That's fast raid. No,
Easy pace.
no purple for
And
me.
just a purple.
Baby.
Wait, did you say purple?
PB with the purple, yeah.
Let's go.
Dude, yes.
Come on.
All right.
Tuning in.
I was kind of intrigued by what Cold One did the other day. He went and he looked at his collection log to see what it was.
Ooh.
We can do that.
Yeah,
Spot
why
the
not?
difference.
Let's do it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so far, what do I have so far? I have both Prey Scrolls, Claws, and the Bulwark, right?
Yeah.
So anything that isn't one of those.
Both Prey Scrolls, Claws, and Bulwark. Okay. So
Okay.
remember, don't say anything. No, no
I won't.
reaction.
I will not.
All right.
Use those eyes.
Okay. I'm looking for that. Lit up Tebow. Come on.
Oh.
Let's go, baby. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
That is the
80
first time
mil.
I've ever had that item.
That is
Finally.
sick, bro. Mage gear. Nice, dude.
Big.
Big
for the
massive.
farmers.
Oh, it's
that
going to
is
be
a
so good for
handsome
passing
item.
around the barrage.
Ooh, dragon arrows.
Oh, look at it. Yeah, keep that on, dude.
Oh, I can't wait to use that in CG.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Back to back time, dude. That's a
Oh,
huge
it's
drop.
time. That is such good item for a 21-minute raid as well. Jeez, can you imagine if we did that all the time?
I am honestly really excited about that ancestral top. So far, we haven't had a whole lot of great items that we can actually share between us. I would say the dragon claws are pretty good. You know, that comes in handy for a lot of bossing and whatnot, but that ancestral top is going to be really good. Obviously, somebody can bring it with them to raids, which, you know, isn't going to make a massive difference, but it's going to be really cool for barraging Slayer tasks, and it's just a nice item to have. The dream?
Oh, pause.
Humble.
Enhance on the floor.
Let's go. No, no, no,
Wait,
no,
he's
no,
turning
no.
again.
No, no, no.
He's teasing us. He's like,
Right this
fine,
way,
I'll have
big
you
boy.
as a snack instead.
That's it. There we go.
Nice. You see, even to this day, I still don't get how muted out works. Just because of stuff like that. It's like, why does that happen?
Muted out doesn't even get how muted out works, bro.
Careful, careful.
The ranger can hit me while I'm still under it?
Yeah,
I think
because it's
he's
multi.
attacking one of us.
Yeah, both of you have to
see.
walk under it.
And the farmers fall to a shrimp.
Bruh.
Can you imagine?
Imagine.
I was so confused. I'm like, what? How am I getting hit?
Yeah, I had to Bubba Shrimp.
You ever think about when you went on field trips and you had to like sign up for whether you were bringing hot or cold lunch? The hot lunch was not actually hot. It was like a fucking uncrustable.
They always just gave us sandwiches. We just got cold sandwiches, and that was the end of that.
Wait, you didn't have to bring your own? Every single field trip I think I ever went on, I had to bring my own lunch.
No, I think
You did.
our school gave us sandwiches.
Oh, dude. And every single time, I literally forgot that I was supposed to, like, pack my lunch that day.
Oh no.
It was really awkward. One time when I was in, I think, like, 5th grade, you know, we get to lunchtime. We're at this, I don't know, some type of museum or something. And we go to this park area, sit down for lunch, and I realize I don't have anything. And the teacher looks at me not eating. And she's like, you know, what's wrong? What's going on? And I'm like, well, I don't have my lunch. You know, I didn't bring anything. And she grabbed some like container bowl thing and went around to each student one at a time and asked them for a part of their lunch if they could spare anything
Oh no.
to give me for like,
I'd feel terrible.
for a 5th grader, bro. I had like, you know, like a few of like the mini mushrooms, and I had like one peanut butter cracker, and oh, dude, it was terrible,
Some
bro.
orange
Sorry,
slices.
Poopy Paul forgot his lunch. You got anything to spare?
Name dropped you and everything.
That was rough, man. That was rough.
So we, excluding the couple of faux solos and purple, the total points that I have logged for all we've done on here is just over 9 million now, with 11 purples.
Is that good or bad? That's about on rate, huh?
I think it's slightly favorable, which is better than before.
I'm trying to bait Roidie into saying Guy Fieri. That was sick.
You mean you can't properly pronounce Fieri?
Yes, Fieri.
No, you have to smush the R and a T together. Fieri.
That's what Fieri. That's what I said.
You said smush the
You
R and
wanna
the
go
T
down
together, and for a second
to
I started
Chipotle?
thinking about his first name, and I went, wait, Gert? Like, what? Wait a minute. Look at him. He doesn't even need us. Oh, well, maybe he
got
does.
loose at the. It's just like a Mammal Marbles game, man. I was this close.
I always jinx people. What thrall should I use at Zulrah? You could either use magic or range. It really doesn't matter. Whatever you prefer. Just don't use the melee one, that's all.
Some pro farmer shit here, dude. Some high class farmer shit. You're gonna have to include that. The end of that was one of the cleanest we've done in a while. You're gonna have to include that in the video.
I will do. I'll mark it down.
Paul said this needs to be in here. It's the first time he's played well.
You heard it here first, folks. White.
Not what we're looking for.
Purple.
Really?
Really?
Oh! I'm not gonna lie. I almost opened the chat box because I just assumed,
Me
you know?
too.
I was
just
waiting.
figured.
I was waiting. We did it, boys. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Roidie's thing that he did last time, which is a cold ones thing that he's done before, which is open the collection log.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna call the ancestral.
You just have
legs.
the one thing, right?
I have 2 Dex Prey Scrolls in my log.
Okay, so anything that isn't that is technically something we need.
Correct, because we
Save
still need
for
the one
maybe a
arcane for
second
Curtis.
All right. I think Ancestral Hat.
I'm gonna say, well, knowing Faux Ancestral Hat, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with a Kodai.
Ooh, okay.
All right, let's see it.
My champs are paused.
Oh, yes!
Yeah,
We've been talking about that one.
Bro.
Yeah, that's so good.
Bro.
Yes. Oh, baby.
Ooh, Denise is in the chat, so Curtis has been privied and he's hopping on immediately, I'm sure.
Oh, let's get this bad boy up on Twitter, man. That's huge.
Oh, that's a good one.
Buckler and DHCB, too.
That's a really good one to get. Now, the question is that better than a Bofa for Hydra or nah?
Actually, it's
It might be.
pretty comparable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be similar.
Could we... You can fire dragon bolts with this bad boy, can't you?
Yes, you can. It's actually better than a dragon crossbow.
Oh. Oh. I've got 210D bolts. I'm going to put them in the storage because I don't think I could fletch them with my level. My 65, my meager stuff.
I'll put 220 in for Curtis as well.
Paul,
did you not grab
you
the
said
tinderbox?
you were...
Oh, yeah, no. This was just because I was behind. So I was hoping that one of you guys would, so I would be able to catch up to the woodcutting. It worked.
See.
You've
I
sabotaged the whole run.
I was watching a video about, British stereotypes. And it was just, they were freaking out because apparently Americans don't have electric kettles on average. And I was just saying, well, why do I need a kettle for?
Anything from the trolley?
Bro, that was the biggest flex ever in Harry Potter. He just, we'll take the lot. I got mommy and daddy money.
Well, Jordan, I'm sure he would prefer to have mommy and daddy.
Okay, that's very true. Now here's a question. Did you like the OG Dumbledore actor or actor number 2?
Nah, actor number 2 is it's just like
all day.
I think it's just because like that's who we mostly grew up with. So like, I mean, the first time I watched the first Harry Potter, by the time I watched the second one, I forgot what the first Dumbledore looked like, So then
yeah,
I got used to that one.
Yeah, the original was very like he was like a kind soul,
mellow, very, very mellow.
Yes.
Also, I saw a funny perspective that from an outside standpoint, like obviously we see what takes place, but from an outside standpoint, when 2 competitors get hexed with one of the forbidden curses, and then Harry comes back with the cup and dead Cedric, and is like, oh no, it was Voldemort. He's been dead for 13 years.
That's a good point, actually.
Totally didn't do it myself.
I swear. You know what I think is an underrated episode is the one where they have to paint Mr. Krabs' house. And they get paint on his dollar.
You messed up my dollar, Rama.
I got a purple.
Ooh.
Dude, you're on fire today. Oh yes.
Let's go, dude.
All right.
I was about to
second.
second away from missing the block on that.
Oh my god. Our luck has really turned around at Cox. Oh
It's
my
coming back,
God.
man.
Yeah, guy.
It's coming back.
My body's ready for another unique.
By the way,
Yes.
I will stay late for a back-to-back attempt.
Ooh.
Yes, please. Okay, I've got your stream up. I am ready whenever.
I am ready.
Reminder, we've had a DHCB and 2 dexes on my account, so anything else? Here we go.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Come on.
That's
Ooh.
good. That's the last arcane.
Rolls be done.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
last arcane. It took me a
Yeah,
long
true.
time again. It
Yeah.
took me a long time again.
Yeah, I had to
find it.
scan for a bit. Nice. So now everybody's got every prayer. That's good.
Yep. That's arcane for Curtis.
Nice.
We got pray books full.
Now the
You
era
take
of dupes can begin.
Oh yeah, true. Gonna be lots of dupe scrolls for sure.
Nice. That didn't go too bad. 5 decks, 4 arcanes.
Yeah, that's about as good as you could hope for.
Yeah, no kidding. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, is the Eastern event still
Oh,
going?
he's one step closer to you guys. Heads up.
Because I did totally not do it.
He's one step closer to the edge.
You what?
That's how the lyrics go.
Oh, I don't have spec. Shit.
Your forehead's peeling too.
Yes, my forehead is peeling a lot.
So is mine.
Is Robin there with you?
Yes, she is. That was a poorly timed unmute, my bad.
Oh.
No, it's just I had to ask because it sounded like there was like a child in the background. I was very confused.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair misconception. Roidie said it sounded like there was a child in the background.
Fuck you, Roidie.
I had to make sure I wasn't like possessed or something.
I forwarded the
want some
message
candy?
that she thought a child was there, and she said, and I quote, "Fuck you, Roidie."
That's why I asked.
Ooh, Arby's. I'm jealous. I love Arby's, which is a hot take.
You what?
I know. You know what? I noticed that I'm unmuted and I'm gonna let it go because I'll stand by it. I think Arby's is pretty good. It's unnecessarily hated. Unnecessarily hated.
They have Euros now, and they're actually pretty decent.
They have what now?
Euros.
Gyros? Oh yeah, I know
Gyros.
gyros.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Yes, gyroscopes. Yes,
Yeah,
they have those.
I know them. Purple. I'm purple, no joke. I'm actually. Hold on. My dogs are freaking out. They can tell. I'm actually purple. Okay, stop. You do stop.
I am ready.
Let's go, dude.
There's no way that this is a prayer scroll.
Gosh.
Bro. Yeah,
3 purples in a day, man.
we don't need praise scrolls now.
3 in a day.
Let's get another DHCB, bro.
Well, you let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll mute myself in Discord. Oh, fuck off!
Oh, what's it gonna be?
No!
Oh, no.
Damn it! That's not what I wanted to see.
Oh, man.
Well, now we are a force in the wilderness.
Oh,
Man.
yeah. They're not bringing any of us down.
Triple day in trios, dude.
3 drops today, man. Jeez.
Oh, dude. It's huge. What a pool today, guys. What a pool.
Perfect for Mage Arena 2, I guess.
All right, guys, I can't stay for an extra one. I have to take off now.
That
It's
is
good. It's time
A-okay.
for me to leave anyway.
What a great day.
Hell yeah, man.
Good
Good
day.
run, dudes.
I mean, what a ridiculous day for the farmers. We seriously got 3 purples in one day. And then, you include the ancestral top that Roidie got when I was gone. We got 4 purples in this video, man. Holy. If that isn't deserving of a like, I don't know what is. I'm gonna call it a video there, guys. Thank you all very much for watching. I will see you all soon. A brand new quest was just released in old school RuneScape called Beneath Cursed Sands. It's kind of the precursor to Raids 3, which will surely come out later this year. But, of course, I think all the farmers at this point have a quest cape, so when that came out, we had to knock it out and get our quest capes back. This is the best part of the quest right here, for sure. Hello there, Crocodile. I think I'll call you Roger. You're looking very hungry, Roger. Roger stares at you. I think I'd better find something to distract you with before I try getting any closer. Give Roger some meat? You give Roger some meat. He happily takes it before swimming away. You feel that you have connected with the Roger on a deep level. The two of you are now firm friends. I have a feeling we're gonna see Roger again sometime in the future, and I can't wait. Now, Beneath Curved Sands has two main boss fights. The first one isn't so bad so long as you kite him. If you don't run around and kite him, he has this shadow burst attack, and if you're standing in, like, I think it's within like a 7-tile radius of him when he does this, you can get schmacked. Like, it will hit like 40, 40, 40, like 3 ticks in a row. So, that one is something you need to be aware of, otherwise it could kill you. And then the last one is also a little bit spooky. So he's got two mechanics that are dangerous. The first one is, he'll kind of like gyrate a little bit. Like, you can tell he's going to do something, and he will throw out lightning in the direction that he's facing. I think that can hit like a 60 or a 70 at most. But luckily, all you have to do is step to the side, and it's not that difficult to dodge. The other mechanic also can hit up to a 70. He will trade places with his shadow, and if you don't attack the boss, like the correct boss, if you don't attack it in time, it'll pop you for like a 70. So it's not ridiculously hard, but just some things you gotta pay attention to. And there is the Beneath Cursed Sands quest completed. It gave us some agility XP and an agility level. Very nice. We've got our quest cape back and this very cool Karis Partisan. I don't imagine it's all that relevant. I mean, it might actually be decent, but it does look really cool if nothing else. Oh, and this circlet of water. You can charge that with water runes, and it is a wearable water source while in the desert. So that's kind of neat too. Now, on the topic of getting things done in the desert, I have another grind that I'd like to knock out, and that is to get a Master Wand. Now, here's my reasoning. In a recent conversation, both Paul and Roidie said that because they are above 94 magic, when they barrage their Slayer tasks, they need to defensive cast, because that's the most efficient way to get defense XP. You defensively cast Ice Barrage. Well, at the moment, we use a Staff of Light, and because the Staff of Light can't auto-cast, it can't defensively cast. Therefore, they have to resort to using an Ancient Staff. So, I heard this and I thought, well, I never really did a forfeit for getting death number 3. And eventually, if we get a Kodai, we're gonna need a Master Wand to make the Kodai Wand anyway. So how about, consider this reparations for death number 3. I'm gonna go grind out a Master Wand so you guys can auto-cast Defensive Barrage. If only all the rewards could be this cheap. About 15 minutes in, we've got enough points to buy the Beginner Wand, our humble little twig. I like it. Alright, well, on to the next one. They're just gonna start taking longer. Alright. I'll do the oh my god thing and I'll see if I bait Paul and I'll give it a try. Oh my god, no way!
Bro, why would you do that to
Yeah!
me?
Did I bait you? I was telling my chat, I'm like, I hope I bait Paul with this. I've been planning this for the past 10 minutes at least.
No. I just thought that was Roidie getting the primordial and you reacting to it, man. No.
Oh, I'm evil, I'm sorry. Oh goodness, it's time to upgrade the wand again. That one, see, the first two wands are really fast. They take like 15-20 minutes a pop. And then this one is a really big, I didn't get enough out. Wait. If it's 150 telekinetic and 150 graveyard, why is it, oh my, that's so stupid. Okay, Okay, silly minigame, I've played by your rules. Now, give me the teacher's wand, please. Thank you. Like I said, the first two are nice and fast. This one, you start to get into meat and potatoes. And now, all we have left is the big boy. Alright, I'm gonna pass forward some knowledge that I just got from my chat about the graveyard room to speed it up a little bit. So normally you would cast the spell, click on deposit, and after you cast the spell there's like a 1 tick delay before you can do anything. Well, it turns out what you can do is you can click on deposit, then cast the spell, and it's a tick faster than doing it in the other order. It's not that big of a deal, but I mean, hey, if you're gonna deposit fruit hundreds of times, saving a tick a piece, it really adds up, you know? As Wook said when he got the first Infernal Cape, it is done. Woohoo.
Yo!
You are a legend, sir.
I will slap that in the storage for your use. Have fun.
I will be sure to get a very fat burst task.
Alrighty, well, there we go. There is the Master Wand completed. I don't think I'll be defensively bursting or barraging for a good bit yet, so I don't anticipate I'm gonna actually put use to this bad boy. But, you know, we've got it now in the event that we do get a Kodai, and the other farmers can use it as they please. So, there's the Master Wand done. Would be interesting what that would do.
So what is our goal with raids now that we have full prey books for everyone?
I mean, the big ticket stuff, really, I guess.
Yeah, Kodai and Tebow would be nice for things and stuff.
Yeah.
I just wonder if our time would be better spent working towards theater.
Higher the melee stats, the easier it'll be.
Right. But the chambers runs, they do cut into the training time quite significantly.
Yeah, definitely.
And Hydra is right around the corner.
Yeah.
That kind of begs the question if we want to try to finish up Bandos for everybody before theater or, you know, stuff like that.
I would say we'd probably go Void instead of
Yeah.
better gear options, just because
For more
we need all
food.
the food we can bring in.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think we'll be relying on Blood Furies. So Void would probably be okay.
I think, though, for Seg specifically, I think we want to have 2 Bofas, because then we can do 2 Rangers postured at the far sides with that big 10-tile range, and then 2 Meleeers to minimize orb spread.
I remember grinding.
But yeah, anyways, on the note of chambers, I just think like it is good for us to go for the big ticket items, the Tebow, whatever else. But we could also very easily spend the next 3 months going for that without any luck there. Whereas if we start to turn the attention, since we all have our full prey books now, towards the big theater daddy, so many things there could be massive upgrades.
Yeah, now that the prayer book is done, the rewards from TOB help you more with Cox than vice versa, once you get the prayers.
Plus, I do think I would like to get into theater as us being hardcore, much more than us being irons. Though I think it is likely that we end up dropping there. It just seems like really good content to get into as a group hardcore, because I just don't know many teams that have even attempted.
Hello, cuz I'm
Are you
Jones.
stealing my take on RS music videos?
It's so stupid! Why do people like it?
We were
RuneScape music
talking about this
videos?
the other day.
I mean, big
Yeah.
nostalgia.
I feel like I copped some shit for saying exactly what I think you're saying right now.
Well, I'm just talking about how like they were the dumbest thing, and I don't understand how people had any interest in it. Because it's just some dude doing a cheer emote and a bow emote while typing the lyrics to a song.
Exactly.
Birdo, I
And
respect you
AGS
10 times more now.
AGS specking a man for an 8 on the drop.
You know what I wonder? Back in the day, was jerky more reasonably priced, or has beef jerky always been expensive?
You know, it's always been a little bit more expensive, but I swear that shit's doubled in the last like 10 years.
Yeah, it's
It is
pretty unbelievable.
I mean, you got to keep in mind you are paying for the dehydrated weight of the meat, so it makes some sense, but it's still extorted.
That's a dead ol'. And
Nothing for me.
Guys, I got something.
is there a?
But-
Did you get the pet?
No. This is big.
Hell
I
is
think this
that?
is a mega rare because I have a different color.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
apparently I have
what?
a thing turned on that's a different color, and it's not purple, it's orange.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm
Dude.
pulling you up. Oh,
Oh
I
dear.
my.
think this is a mega rare.
Oh
I don't know,
dear.
I have this too. But I changed it for the league, and I think I have the 3 mega rares on there for the league.
Oh dear.
I am excited.
I am
Bro.
pause champing. Okay, I have you
One
pulled
in-
up, so go for it.
1 in 3 chance to be a little subpar, but 2 in 3 to be par.
I'm clicking the
Oh.
chest, I'm not going to pull up the collection log, dude.
Oh, come on.
Go on. Go on then.
Oh.
Come on, farmers. Come on, farmers.
Yes!
Come on,
do it, do it, do it. Yes!
Come on, farm.
Oh, no way! No way!
Oh!
No fucking way! No way!
Let's go!
Dude, we did it! Holy!
I'll be taking that. Give me.
No
Oh my
way
gosh.
we did it!
Curtis is going to flip.
Oh my god! Yeah, Curtis is gonna be so excited. Holy! Holy!
Tweet it.
It's
Tweet it.
tweeted with just the word farmers.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, man. That was
Bro.
hype start to finish.
Dude, we did it. We
I
did it,
can't
man.
believe it. That's
We
crazy.
did it, dude.
Tebow.
We
That
did
is
it.
crazy.
Okay, so, yo, I guess the theater talk that we were having,
Yeah.
this is
We
the
don't need that
stage.
second mofa.
Yep,
Bro.
yep, it worked out now. It
There's
was all
no
worth.
way.
Bro.
Gentlemen,
No.
we have
fucking
won.
way. That's actually so insane.
Oh, man. All those D arrows we've been collecting. And saying
Yep.
someday when we
Oh
can use
my
these.
gosh,
I can't believe it, dude.
Back-to-back days, DHC beats the TiVo, dude.
Yeah, we've been on fire lately. Damn.
Bro, Hydra, everything just keeps getting better and better, man.
Woo!
Oh
Yeah,
my
fuck a
gosh.
corrupted Bofa now. Give me that Tebow for Hydra. I'm going right to Slayer.
Well, back to back. Let's get another one, I guess.
Let's
I'm
go,
upset
man.
that I
Let's
needed
go
to
get the
refresh
back-to-back.
because my delay was like 2 seconds behind Mammal, so it was
Yeah,
spoiled
yeah.
for me a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I started yelling before you said anything. I kind of figured I spoiled it. I'm sorry.
It's not gonna matter once Mr. Mammal loses your 4th life. I can see them coming in now. Every
Yep.
single tweet.
Definitely coming. It's on its way. Yo.
I do enjoy the like the wrap up talk. It's like, I mean, what are we gonna get here? We should move to TOP and then Tebow immediately.
Right. It's like the game's telling us, like, yo, we got to go to TOB. Like, it wants us to move the fuck on.
I'm about to be 94 range, and I just hit 94 defense, and I just hit 97 mage. I could totally do Inferno now.
Yeah, dude.
I'd probably want to say that till after we do some TOB as hardcore, just in case, though.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I agree. I think that's a good call. But yeah, I think we can send those capes. You have no idea how much I hope Curtis wakes up, doesn't look at anything, just opens the storage and is like, what?
I still don't think Curtis knows, and I want for him to just like log in tomorrow and it like is in the group storage.
That
He's
would
like,
be
"What?"
so
No way you
good.
just said that. Like 5 minutes ago, I was sitting here going, man, you have no idea how much I really hope Curtis wakes up and just opens the storage and doesn't look at anything else.
Oh no, I was peeing.
It's like that worst moment when you're in elementary school and you say a joke and your friend repeats the joke and then everyone laughs at that one, man.
Oh, too
Hey, man,
relatable.
you're so cool. You want to come to my birthday party?
What do you guys got going on there?
We got it. We got it.
Do you?
We got it. Oh yeah, I.
Oh wait, I thought that worked.
Come in. Go on.
The save?
Oh.
The
Oh.
save?
Oh.
Can he pull it off?
Yeah. What a gamer.
Legendary.
Ooh, double scaver. We got rocks. Rocks.
Was that a reference to Roxanne Rocks
It
by
was,
chance?
Oh, dude, that's great. I love that.
That is
I
one
can't
of my
hear
favorites.
actual Roxanne without just like self-muting anything that isn't rocks.
Yep. Rocks.
Rocks.
I love
have
the
to
one where
watch
he's
it
like
now, man.
mad. Rocks.
It is purple, my friends.
Let's go, dude.
Unfortunately, we know that's not a Tebow Kodai or Elder Maul,
Okay,
but it's purple.
you did turn your thing on?
Yeah. And unless that requires a relog.
You know, you never know, so maybe it could be.
Keep an open mind.
I was on the phone with my mom. Hold on.
Let's do some ancestral robe legs here, yeah?
That would be pretty sick.
I'm opening your
pet
stream. I'm
farm,
sorry.
right?
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's just remember, we might all be at different times. Actually, I'm going to pause play because that'll reset it.
I won't say a word.
Okay. I've got you open. I am ready.
All right, gentlemen. Make sure your respective gambles are closed and make sure to shame your doubters. Well, it's all evened up.
Big sad.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get those. That's gonna happen.
Lightning can't strike twice.
I'm not going to lie, I lost 250k in Jordan's stream on this one.
No! Oh, no. Yeah, we're gonna get those, sadly.
Both dupes have been in my name.
Sad.
Where him and I sat at the bar, this is Reach, by the way, discussing the potential of an Abbey Demon boss. And I gotta say, our ideas that we shot back and forth were much effing cooler. Because, like, the idea was that you had this, like, multi-level, like, room where the Abbey Demon boss, you know how, like, Abbey Demons teleport you and teleport themselves? That it would randomly teleport you or itself to, like, a different floor, a different level. And you would have to, therefore, switch to a different combat style to attack it from a distance because you weren't right next to it. But if it did teleport back up next to you, the primary attacking would be melee, so you'd have to, like, switch back. And, like, it could have been very complicated and interesting rather than, I'll move in the ground here and anchor myself and you just don't have to do shit. I would just do that thing where, like, if we had to have a 500-word essay, I would highlight a bunch of random words in white text. So they didn't show up, but it still counted as 500 words because that's what Microsoft Word said. And back then, teachers were too stupid with technology to understand what was going on, so it was great.
Right. I remember, we weren't even that far into Group Iron Man, but I think I had, Roidie had to, like, give me something. He had to leave what he was doing to give me something. And he said, yeah, I'll come meet you, but my world will surely be pilfered. And I swear to God, I've never heard the word pilfered in my life. And I spent the next month every day on stream going, pilfered. Like, I would just inject it wherever I could. Like, oh, this will be pilfered. Like, I felt so smart.
I would say that the word pilfered to me is probably one of my Bodhiisms. It's not even like one of my own.
Yeah, that is a Bodhiism. But I have heard, I actually remember this moment when that happened.
I'll have the Scholastic Book Fair as well.
Dude, yes!
Oh, that was the greatest.
You know, and for us, the Scholastic Book Fair, which I always bought a Clifford book from, by the way, always was followed by a Star Lab, which was this this big blow-up thing that they would have a projector of, like, the stars and constellations and shit. They always coincided for us. It was great, dude.
We had a thing during gym class as well. It was this gigantic parachute, if you will. And everybody would get in the circle and they'd, fluff it up and then you'd get underneath it. That was great.
So out of that same parachute material, we had this massive ball that had to be like, probably like a 7-foot diameter. And then, do you remember the scooters?
Oh,
like
yeah.
So the scooters, you had to put, like, your hand inside the handhold things so you wouldn't, like, literally smash your hand in half. We would have, like, think like soccer, and you would start one team on one side of the gym and one team on the other side, and you'd rush towards the middle, and it was just a big ass match of soccer with that ball, dude.
That is great.
We called that it was field day. We called it when the parachute came out. Remember 5 gum being the coolest thing that you could have in school?
Yeah, I mean, having gum in school was just so risky, though. Like, if you gave out one piece,
you showed it, everyone was like, "Oh, can I have a slice or a slice of gum? A piece of gum? Yo, break me off a slice of that gum."
Yeah, if you gave out one piece, that was the pack gone. That was it.
And who can forget locker room old men discussing all of their life's details while airing out their sack?
It's got to be a generational thing, because it's only, like, older dudes that do it. It's so weird.
I hear old women are just as bad with it.
Really? Oh my god.
They show their sack all the time.
on the topic of getting undressed, you know what I like physically cannot do that I feel like women do? You know the method of taking your shirt off where you like cross your arms and grab by. I literally cannot take a shirt off that way. I can't do it.
Well, that inverts the shirt. I don't like doing that.
I don't know why they do it. I feel like it's a very common woman thing. I don't know.
The better play is the one hand grab at the back of the neck to pull the whole thing off in one go. Because it doesn't, well, like right here, like the back of the collar, you just pull up and over, and it doesn't invert the shirt, and you don't need both hands.
I feel very weird that my method is to reach my right hand.
Don't reach around. No, what?
I reach my right hand into my left sleeve to pull it taut, pull my left arm inside my shirt, and then like take it off from the collar there. Which seems a little bit of a roundabout method to do it, but
that does sound a little complicated.
You have been signed on to a movie, and you're gonna get a nice movie star paycheck. Your co-stars: Will Smith, Amber Heard, and Alec Baldwin. You doing it?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if all I gotta do is do the movie, I mean...
And it's a Western.
Of course it's a Western. I would say, yeah, I would suck it up, be done with it. Assuming I don't have any plans to continually, you know, have an acting career. Fuck it.
What did I miss?
Well, I've slapped, shit on, and shot.
I'd say it's worth. You gotta do what you gotta do. Well, on that note, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Thank you all very much for watching. Man, can you believe it? We got a Twisted Mode, dude. We got a Twisted Mode, man. That's wild. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. Oh, baby. There is level 98 hit points here at the old neck reel. One level left to go until my first combat 99. Pretty sure HP was my first 99 on my previous account as well, which will happen if you do lots of barraging. So, anyway, there's 98. Doing a little bit of reclined melee Abbey demons whilst I work on a YouTube video, and I just got level 91 Slayer. Of course, 91 Slayer means that I can now kill Cerberus. Now, of course, I've been killing Cerberus, but I've had to use Wild Pies to boost up. Now, I don't have to do that anymore, so that's kind of nice. They're not really that difficult to make, but it'll save an inventory space, and it's just nice to not worry about it. You know, I think the OSRS gods can tell that I want to do AFK-able stuff right now, because immediately following those Abbey demons, I just got assigned some Firewatch Sentinels as well, and I am about to get a strength level. There is level 96 strength. I'm actually going to swap over to accurate real quick, because I am also really close to an attack level. Alright, here is the big task number 300. So of course I gotta get it from Konar for the big points. Please be acceptable. That is so acceptable, it's not even funny. Okay, here it comes. Task number 300. Here comes the wide Slayer points. Excuse me. It says 0 left. 1 remain. What a scam. And now, there is the Slayer points. 300 tasks in a row, which gives me 450 points. I'm up to 3,400 Slayer points, man. I gotta start spending some of these. Good God. Wait a minute. Lizardman Shamans can drop elite clues. I had no idea. If we were on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and that was the $1 million question of whether or not they can drop elite clues, I would have said no. Just saying. We have a hard and an elite casket from our Lizardman Shaman task. There is no possible way that both of these caskets are bad. Hard casket, elite casket. It's a mimic, woohoo! He literally did nothing but sit there and melee me. Sweet. Okay, new personal best. Oh, I better grab the plank. We gotta be respectful, of course. And the moment of truth, what did the mimic give us? He gave us 500 blood runes. I will take that. Thank you. Woohoo! I haven't had hellhounds in a hot minute, so that is exactly what I wanted to see. 191 hellhounds, thank you, Duradel. And I'm getting some immediate use out of the Twisted Bow. I ran the DPS calc numbers, and with my melee stats, range stats, etc., the Twisted Bow is actually a decent bit better DPS than the Arclight is. Now, the Twisted Bow is not always going to be available, so, I'll use it when I can. And the nice thing about that, too, is right now we have a abundance of dragon arrows, like 15,000 of them. And if I use that, I don't have to use my ancient shards, my Arclight charges. So, hey, it's a win-win. I don't know why, but the live recording of my audio got deleted for this clip, but I just got level 90 range, as you can see here at the old Cerberus. Other than prayer, of course, that's my last combat stat to break into the 90s. Well, we are coming up on the last kill of the Cerberus task here, and unless I pull off a miracle buzzer beater crystal, this is going to be my first crystal-less Cerberus task, which, I mean, being 900 KC and getting at least one crystal every task is pretty good, so, I mean, I shouldn't really complain. This is going to happen time to time, especially as the kill count gets higher, but we're at 898 Cerberus KC, and the hunt for primordials continues. Well, I am not the only farmer who's been doing more Cerberus lately. Roidie had a task recently as well, and at least he gets drops.
I hate this game.
God damn it. I am so surprised.
We have once again destroyed the balance. We were 8-8, now we gotta get one more purgation.
Don't worry, I'll get a purgation, dude.
Why does Cerberus hate us so much? What did we do?
I don't care, man. We got a T-bow.
Yeah, true. True, we can't really complain for a while. So here's where we're at with Cerberus. I do a task and get nothing at all. Roidie does a task and gets an Eternal Crystal. And then Paul does a task as well.
47k? It's about 58k for the raid, liquid. Well, that's something new.
Well, that's the first.
Yeah, that I don't have that yet. It's unfortunate, but it's something.
We're getting closer. It's red.
It's red. That's right.
So yeah, I don't know, man. This boss continues to be cursed for us. We've had pretty good luck otherwise, so, we have to be unlucky somewhere. And if Cerberus is the cross to bear, then so be it. Well, while our Cerberus luck hasn't been very good, Roidie did have some good luck at a different Slayer task, although this clip is a little weird, because he got it when he was in the middle of making a RuneScape city tier list. I don't know.
So it is gonna be a mid... Yes! Blood shard obtained. That is indeed number 3, and that is the first monster killing blood shard I've ever gotten.
So in the future, as we work towards getting ready for TOB, I think one of our goals is to get everybody an Amulet of Blood Fury, so that was number 3 right there. I don't even know when we got the other 2. I don't know, beats me, but all I know is that's number 3, so we just need one more. Curtis has been putting the Twisted Bow to good use as well. He's been farming the Giant Mole to get Bird's Nest to make Cerebrews. Now, Curtis, of course, he's a gamer. I showed you last episode he's been doing Elite Achievement Diaries and stuff. Well, I think there's a couple of Elite Achievement Diaries that require you to have at least 85 Herblore, so that was the big motivation for stacking up a bunch of Cerebrew supplies. If you look at his inventory there, he's got a total of like 2,500 mole components, and that's going to be 2,500 Bird's Nests, so Curtis it's not surprising. We knew this before we started Group Iron Man, but the guy is just a beast. He just grinds, man.
I love the gear diversity still.
Mammal with the unplugged N64 controller.
Yeah, I'm just trying my best over here,
I do like the flash skin. You know what? It's nice. Good.
Plus, D-Hide is always cool. So colorful.
Let me line up.
Wait, we all have rigor this time.
Yeah.
We do. It's gonna be great.
Bro, this is gonna be nuts.
Yay.
Of course.
You're trolling. I just noticed it. You're trolling.
So you're not on task, are you, Curtis?
No.
Maybe it would be more logical to have Faux or I hold the T-bow, because the 15% augments the T-bow more than the chins.
We could try.
Yeah, we could try that.
If y'all are juggling, I could certainly eat one. Gracias.
Jordan, you're juggling food.
That is not my angler, I don't think. Or is it?
Oh, I can't even see it.
Well,
I see no angler on the floor.
never.
Just steal my tater.
I think I did accidentally. Here, have this.
I was juggling anyway.
Okay. I thought that was somebody else's. I'm sorry.
This will surely be a good loot right here. Definitely not a rune crossbow or a black D-hide body.
Hey, let's go!
Yes.
Number 3.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hell
Well, technically,
I told you, Chad.
that
I
might be
told
the only
you.
one we need at the moment because of the full crystal as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Damn.
Nice.
Have those all been for me? Let me check.
No,
so, 'cause
Curtis
I got
got
the
the
chest
one
plate.
from the
No, I've
minion,
had
right?
2.
Oh, yeah, Curtis got the minion one.
Yeah, Curtis got the one.
That's true, yeah. That's it.
Damn, that's awesome. We're gonna have the opposite issue of Bandos. We're gonna get all the pants here and no tops.
Yep. Nice
Well-
little upgrade for you there, Jordo.
I was gonna say, I guess, yeah, I'll take those. Thank you.
We do take those, man. We do.
Beautiful.
And the worst trade deal.
Wait. It's finally gonna happen. We're finally gonna get 2 drops in one run.
Yeah, we do have a
yeah.
lot of trip left here.
I'm calling helmet next.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay.
Chest plate, dude.
You know what I was thinking about earlier today? Now that we have a T-bow, the next mega rare we get from Cox, would we be more excited for a bow, or do we want the Kodai now?
Kodai.
Kodai would be cool.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I think the second bow would be
That's
pretty cool.
yeah. You can't be wrong. You can't go wrong with another bow though.
No, absolutely not.
Hey, I was just
Ooh.
saying, we haven't had one of those in a while.
I was gonna,
Wait,
it's
that's the one we need as well, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it
We
is.
need more 3s.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Another
I
blade.
think we still have dupes of the others.
Sweet.
Yeah, they're all in my bank right now.
Look at you,
I know we got
Kriara.
one the other day. What if the Gower brothers just release their next game and just hit it out of the park back to back? It's like
I'm
most
hoping
popular
that.
game in the world.
Yeah, that's what I've been keeping an eye on it for.
I think Andrew's working on something.
Yeah,
He
I
is
think
like
yeah.
a new MMO.
They've been very hush hush for years, but they've been working on something.
Nah,
There it is, dude.
nah,
Oh,
dude. This is the trip, baby.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
putting that straight on. Man,
Dude,
Oh,
that's so
yeah,
good.
nice.
Oh, man.
You know what? I only need the helmet for the full armor log because I got the hilt as well, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Dude.
That's so
awesome.
sweet.
Imagine we get another one now. That'd be so
Yeah,
good.
dude, we need one more top for 3 sets. Jesus.
Did I not say this was going to be the multi-trip?
Oh yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I guess ideal from here on, we're looking for 1 chest plate and maybe 1 helmet, huh?
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah, for the master item, yeah.
Jordan.
Crikey. A humble 5. He hit me a 5. Let's go.
Shit.
I saw something bad happening there.
Shit. I saw that happening in slow motion, man.
Red lights
It's like
flashing.
a dad watching his kid fall off a slide or something.
I'm gonna say,
Dad
like, chasing a ball out into the street.
No.
Oh, man.
I have one experience with British television, and I always tell my chat about it. It was one morning with the jet lag and stuff. I was awake at like 5 in the morning, and I couldn't fall back asleep. And so I turn on the TV in my hotel room, and what comes on but this show called The Naked Attraction. And dude, literally this is something that we could not get in the USA. This show was a dating show, and literally uncensored booba. Like literally, this is the TV show. They pick a date only by looking at their genitals. I'm like, this is on TV? Huh?
The one from my school was literally on that like the other night.
That's wild.
Oh
Yeah,
no
dude.
way, bro.
Dude, what the hell is this trip?
Wow, we got got it from the start,
Bro.
That's it. That's it right there. Gimme.
That is beautiful on the floor. Oh man.
Everybody, keep your own. I'll be taking that skirt back.
Oh yeah, true. We
Yeah,
don't have to put it in the storage
true.
anymore.
Here, let me click on this one, and I'll
Damn.
give you the other one back. There you go. I was actually talking about earlier, I was like, because of the discrepancy in my range level and stuff, I'm like, we might finish Armadillo, and I will get 0 of the drops, but never mind. Secured. That's crazy.
I like that we've all pulled really big loot here today. Chain skirt for Roidie, chain skirt for Mammal, chest plate for Curtis, and I got a Godsword shard.
Yeah.
So,
The important Godsword shard.
4 out of 4 skirts then, right?
4 out of 4.
Yep.
No more storage for them.
Damn, that's so cool.
I was originally of the opinion that the recolor crystals should have been released as like an opt-in from KC thresholds, as opposed to just being able to pick them willy-nilly. Like you could only
that
have
would've been
I like that.
green
That
and
would have been a really good idea.
Question is,
That's-
how do they rank the colors though?
That's true.
True.
They'd have to just pick.
Maybe like the gemstones because they've got kind of like purple, black.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they
Sorry,
could.
Corpse.
But it'd be good, some good copium for people who are 1500 dry. It's like, at least I can make it blue once I get it.
Yeah, you just match the headdresses from the Chompy shit.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, technically they could still do that for the armor because it's not happened yet.
Good.
True.
Good. But then you know that some little Maple Marvin on Reddit's gonna go, "Oh, Jackax, I didn't have to do this for my bow that I bought in the GE. Why do I gotta do this for the armor?"
Yeah.
Real voice, by the way.
You got to work for the fashion gear. That's what it is.
For sure.
All right.
Hey, another one.
Wow, that's my first one in my name as well.
Man,
on my
what
log.
a trip. What the hell?
Damn. So realistically, how many blades do we even need now? No. I think I always see like a armor hilt and a Zami hilt in there, so it could be good.
Yeah, those for sure could be put together. Man.
Can I have something entertaining?
You
Actually
are the
need
God
that
Sword
on my
Shard
hardcore.
farmer.
I actually
Did you get
still
the whole
haven't
set?
gotten a shard 1 on this account. Oh gosh, I'm being surrounded right now.
Gorsh.
So much meat sent my way.
Paul, you do a pretty good Mickey Mouse, don't you?
Not usually on command.
Yeah, it's way harder
it
when
never
you're on the
works out on
spot.
command.
Boy.
Oh boy, huh?
That's good. I like it.
Mammal's Patrick Warburton ain't half bad.
That one's real hit and miss too, and also hard to do on command. That's more about the inflection than the voice itself. Peter, like you gotta like talk slowly and like airy, you know. What was I
Have
saying?
you ever heard of the bird toast?
The bird toast?
No, please elaborate.
I don't
Yeah,
think
so
so.
you know, here's to the birds, to the stork who brings all the good babies, to the raven who brings all the bad babies, and here's to the swallow who brings no babies.
Oh no!
Sounds like somebody said a baby shower.
Man, what a crazy ass Armadillo trip. We got 2 skirts, 1 body, and I think that was 3 God Sword shards in total. I don't even know, man. That's probably gotta be the most successful God Wars trip we've ever done. So, we love to see it for the farmers. I mean, I still have my controller plugged in, so I can do whatever.
They were gonna turn one RuneScape quest line into a movie. Which do you think has got the best legs to stand on?
I feel like the desert quests maybe could have some pretty rich lore with like the gods and stuff. They could maybe do a few movies on that, you know?
I think it's definitely the swamp quest line that's the most movieable.
That was my inclination as well.
Yeah.
Swamp.
Yeah, I mean, big ass
I could see
castle,
that.
you know.
Forgettable
Weird.
Tale of a Drunken Dwarf could be cool.
Alright, here is back on this movie quest thing. Recipe for disaster, all of them. Gordon Ramsay is the chef. Now that could be content right there.
Rito, say one thing in Latin.
Quidagus?
But you can't just say made up things from Lord of the Rings, bro.
That's asking how you are. You could say sum bene, if you're good. Sum maximus, if you're really good.
Yo, Nairb Sill, thank you for
Maximus
the 1,000
equus
bits.
verba in terra means the largest horse penis in all the land, and we wrote that in every single book in the school. Me and my buddies put that in the back of every book.
What the fuck?
Bro, this might be the best mammal highlight video moment.
I still like Roidie's idea that the crocodile that you befriend, he's gonna come in handy in the future.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking the same thing during the, because it ends with, like, you know, you guys are now bonded or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna see him in the raid. He's gonna be like, yo, man, you need any stamina pots?
The homie
Watch,
Roger.
no, I got it. He's gonna come in the raid, and just randomly, he's gonna be like, hey, I brought you a raw piece of meat.
Jagex is taking notes right now. Writing these down.
That honestly would be hilarious.
Now, plot twist, he actually took them, he ate it, and now he's the boss because he's ripped.
Oh no.
Roger's revenge.
And on that note, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a video. Thank you all very much for watching. That Armadillo trip was definitely the best God Wars trip the farmers have ever had, bar none. That was a lot of fun. So, tell you what, the farmers are booming right now, baby. That twisted bow feels great. We almost all have full Armadillo. Just going to keep that ball rolling. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. We are going to start today's video with some very exciting content from Roidie. Roidie's been slaying away like a madman, and he at long last has reached 95 Slayer. He's the very first one to finally get to 95, so that of course means that he has access to the Alchemical Hydra. The Alchemical Hydra is really good for loot, especially for those Dragon Hunter lances, and the timing of us getting a Twisted Bow literally could not have been better, because the Twisted Bow is best in slot for Hydra. So, perfect timing we got that bow, and now he's ready to do some Hydra.
I don't need to put on another one because we're about to get a Hydra task. Isn't that right, Konar? It is done. You guys could date one particular farmer. Who would you pick, and why is it Mammal? Oh, I'm totally picking Mammal. Most likely to drive to the gas station at 2 a.m. to pick you up ice cream because you have a hankering. I would do that for no bitch. Yo! We're getting there.
That's number one, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Not bad, dude. Bit of a tease, though, that so many of those start with Hydras.
Yeah. I was expecting a PB, so I was kind of primed for something to show up in the chat box. I didn't expect that, though. Oh, if that blowpipe hit higher, it's still going to be a good kill, but I don't think it's got what it takes. No fucking way, bro.
Yeah. That happened. You know, honestly, you said that, so I looked at your stream rather than mine. And I thought you were for sure debating me. I hadn't glanced back up at mine to see the Hydra Claw. I just thought you were going to debate me there.
No, so just like the eye, I thought I was getting a PB, so I had my eyes fixed on the chat. And I was like, oh, we got a PB. No, Hydra Claw.
Oh my gosh.
Man, leagues and now this. I spoon Hydra Claw sub 100.
Yo, spoon some more, dude.
Deserved,
Shit.
bro, because I did 2259 for my first.
Damn. This is...
We gotta go to Zammy, dude. We
So
gotta go
good, dude. This is so good. Yeah, I haven't had a greater demon task in 2 levels, man. But the next time I get one, I'll hold on to it so we can do that. Or maybe we just do solos, I don't know. That's the first claw. That's 80 something, like 84 KC, man.
I feel like I didn't get a good enough look at it on the ground because I just yoinked it immediately. Hang on. Let me savor a little bit. Ooh.
And of course, what is the biggest place that the Dragon Hunter Lance is going to make a difference for us but raids? So of course, Roidie took his new Dragon Hunter Lance and headed straight off and did a solo raid.
Actually, will have seen if I got
No,
something,
I blocked for you.
Oh, we got a purple!
Did you really?
Yes!
I blocked it on my side, man. We're good. Let's go, dude.
The back-to-back is real.
Yo, pull that code out. Wait, do you have the plugin on?
I don't, so it's not a mega. But it could still be the bottoms. Could still be the bottoms.
Could be the bottoms, man. Let's go, dude.
I was not expecting that purple whatsoever. Are we ready?
We're ready. Just don't spoil.
I told you.
You called it. You called it. Oh, no.
So obviously getting a duplicate arcane prayer scroll that we don't need is a little bit disappointing, but I mean, hey, we got a Dragon Hunter Lance, he got a purple right away, still a very, very exciting day. And after his arcane prayer scroll, Roidie of course headed back to do some more alchemical Hydra, and you know, if you get a really early Hydra's Claw, I guess you can't really complain about getting trolled after that, at least a little bit.
K Roulette number 2 winning emote today will be K Comrat. Well, there's that. We don't mind. We're still lucky here. We don't mind that one bit. This will make a fine addition to my jar collection.
I got assigned to Jad, and normally I treat it as a free skip, but I decided to actually do it. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to make a habit out of it, but now that we have a twisted bow, it's so tempting to just do it. Because, I mean, here's the thing. Like, technically, the fight caves are an unsafe death, right? But if I die to Jad, it's just time to hang up the keyboard and mouse, bro. And that's not disrespect to anybody who might be trying to get a fire cave right now or whatever. But I've killed Jad hundreds and hundreds. There's just no way I should die, right? But technically, I could, right? I don't know. It kind of seems like an unnecessary risk, but anyway, I did decide to send the task with the T-bow for a little 36k Slayer XP, and it'll be an extra fire cape that I can sacrifice for the Inferno someday. And speaking of our new weaponry coming in handy for Slayer tasks, I love that I now have a Dragon Hunter Lance for my Skeletal Wyvern tasks. You know, until we got one, I kind of forgot how many tasks can use a lance. I mean, you can use it at wyverns, you can use it at drakes, you can use it at worms, you can use it for the little odd rune dragon task you get. I mean, it's just a nice thing to have. Sorry for no live commentary. I don't know what happened. My Camtasia fucked up. But I did also get a pair of dragon plate legs, which I'm really excited about. I can fashion-scape that with a chain body. Well, through a variety of sources, mostly Slayer, I've racked up quite a few bones and ensouled heads. I took a look at the Banked XP plugin, and it looks like, even without touching my Infernal Ashes from Cerberus, I still have level 80 prayer banked. That's a nice 3-level jump, and hey, the higher the prayer, the better, so I'm gonna go train some prayer quick. Well, using up the last of my bones here, right now I'm 79.5 prayer, so now let's go reanimate the decapitated heads of monsters I've already killed so I can murder them again. Beautiful, there is level 80 prayer. I don't unlock anything in particular, but that's a nice, pretty milestone, a flat 80. That's probably the last level I'll get for a while, until I stack up some more XP and we do this exact process over again. Well, now that Roidie is doing Alchemical Hydra and, well, so far seems like he's going to be getting those Hydra's Claws pretty quickly, we are going to need more Zamorakian Spears so we can make those Dragon Hunter Lances. All in all, I'd say we need 8 Zami Spears in total. That way we can have 4 Lances and 4 regular Spears for Corp. Well, I got a Greater Demon task, so I pitched the idea. Should we go try to get some Spears? And the farmers were down. There it is,
Well,
baby.
that was easy.
How easy is that?
Easy.
How easy is that, dude? All right.
All right then. Back
Cool,
to 4
neat.
spears.
That's so funny. Was that 3 kills?
There needs to be a K cool Kona emote for that one, man.
Oh, man.
I'm the son of a 3rd generation farmer.
Paul is playing this over Discord. Been married 10 years.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah!
I hate even saying the word pizza causes like 15% of viewers to immediately order a pizza, so I hate doing that.
Bad influence.
I'm ordering a pizza right this second.
Look at him go.
Oh, he's
Look
still
at him
going.
go.
No way. I think that finishes full void everything
Look at him.
Oh, look at him, dude.
Look at
everything
him,
for
dude.
Actually, everything. I
He's
was gonna say everything you
insane.
needed.
I swear
There's
to God,
no
if he buys the
stopping this
mace,
man.
I'm done. I'm done.
The ultimate flex.
Helms.
Curtis the type of dude to sell back the Void Ranger and Mage Helm just to buy the mace and then go grind the 2 helms again.
Just for the content.
Nice. It's always you. It's always you.
I got one at Bandos too, I remember. We take that, I guess? Oh! Nobody saw that.
Why is this
stand in the
melee
business.
minion damaged?
Alright, Mr. Abyssal Whip Spec Ohm's Claw. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I'm just wondering, you know.
You just walked right in the way.
I'll have you know that Abyssal Whip spec got us a T-bow, sir.
You know what? That's true. That, for all we know, that was the definitive factor.
Hey Jordan, you remember that one time you dropped a twisted bow at Abbey, sir?
Oh my! I unironically think that took a year off my life.
Oh my gosh,
that was the
dude.
most tense I've ever been. That was so bad.
All right, let's go.
Ah, nice.
That's the one.
Another
Is that the one we
blade.
need?
We are chronically low on 3s, yeah.
Ah, nice.
I
I'm not
feel
sure
like
if
we've
we have
gotten.
a... I don't know. Might need another 1.
I was gonna say, have we checked recently? Because I swear we've been getting a lot of 3s lately.
Yeah,
might
we
be
got
caught
2
up.
3s from the Arma trip the other day.
Curtis would know. He keeps them all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
I still haven't gotten a 1 drop in all of our kills. Roidie watches Jeopardy with a pipe and a turtleneck.
I love the occasional Jeopardy game where, like, if you had been there in the right state of mind, like, I actually could have won this game.
No, I cannot relate with that.
Yeah, no,
I get the
I don't.
occasional game where I get super excited that I got 2 answers right the entire episode.
Oh.
That's
I don't
That's
know.
one of my
Sometimes I
favorites.
do well.
When I go back to my parents' house, we'll always watch Wheel of Fortune during supper. And if I get one right, if I guess it before they get it on the show, I'm always like, yeah, you goddamn right. I'm a genius.
We surveyed 100 women to ask, what is your favorite part of the male body?
Penis! Shit.
Slack jaw turned towards camera. You don't sit here and say penis.
Fucking Steve Harvey.
Yo, Steve
Q-Pan.
Harvey is a great host there.
He is. He said, Q-Pan. Ah.
Hey.
Yeah, first one in my name, I guess, looks like.
Never exciting, is it?
No, that's one of those ones where it's like, it's a unique, but you just, yeah. You know, it is.
Participation award.
Yep, pretty much.
So there was a streamer many years ago. His name was Dwarf Don't Die.
Okay.
And he had this hardcore about rank somewhere between 40 and 80 overall hardcore at the time. About
So solid.
yeah, 4 to 6 months into hardcore release. He was doing DKs. And he was going for his berserkering, right? So while he was at this DK trip, he brought some inventory set up like 1 food, 24 super restores, and an ecto.
Okay.
I shit you not.
Damn.
Within a few kills, he had to tell you out because he ran out of food. Who could have figured that?
Shocking.
But he did get a Ring of Life drop, and he was wearing a Ring of Life. So he was like really ready to go. But Rex dropped him a Ring of Life. He tellies out because he's poisoned and he's out of food. And he's, I don't know, half HP to the ecto. And then sits there for like 5 seconds, tries to home telly. Well, poison hits him, and he's panicking, and he sits for another 5 seconds, and then he tries to home tele. Well, poison hits him. And he does this over and over.
Oh no.
Until he Ring of Lifes to Falador. Panics. Runs to the bank. And as he's running to the bank, he has this great idea. He puts on the Ring of Life that he got from Rex.
Oh no.
As he gets to the bank and opens the bank booth, the tick that he opens it, poison hits him again. He gets tellied back to Falador.
Oh no.
And he runs all the way back, and as he's about to open it, poison ticks and he dies.
Oh my, that is brutal.
Can you say Zammy Spears? Good job.
Yeah. Well, sadly, the only major drop we got that trip was the Zamorakian Spear. It was about a 2-hour trip, and we got the Spear 3 kills in. So, that's one of those funny things where, like, if you had hindsight, you know? It's like, oh, we could have got our Zamorakian Spear and been like, peace, see you guys later. Oh well, it's good to get started on the spears that we're going to need to make the lances.
I say we just add summoning and dungeoneering and divination and invention and archaeology, and then just call it a day.
Yeah, let's not dev any of our own stuff. Let's just cherry pick stuff that people remember fondly.
There you go. You have just explained old school RuneScape, sir.
I mean, pretty much, yep, that's... A lot of what we have is stuff from pre-EOC, but tweaked a little bit. Nice.
Bait.
I feel like we haven't seen that in forever.
That just jebaited the crap out of me.
Yeah.
I like hand jumped at everything and like...
It's been a while.
I don't know about you, but if you compare the beginning of a league and like the beginning of Group Iron Man, for example, with the beginning of a Dead Man mode, the beginning of Dead Man, just the feel, the vibe of the start, it just feels like lonely, isolated, a little stressful in a way that the others do not. It's really nice when you have that like we're all in this together feeling. But Dead Man is the exact opposite. Oh my goodness!
What?
The exact opposite of that.
Oh,
yo, that's so cool. The back to back. No, I agree though. Yeah, when you first start Dead Man mode, it's like, oh god, oh no.
And you're right. It is like kind of deserted because no one's like out and about because no one wants to die.
Everybody's scared.
I can one day see Roidie getting property out in the boondocks in like with like a tiny house.
Yeah.
Just stepping outside each morning and having his cup of tea.
He's got the yoke with a bucket on each end. He's got to go collect river water and haul it back, and
he's got to go hike down 2 miles to the community well.
Exactly.
Post
draw the water,
and he'd be happy as can be. Well, hello there.
Been a while.
It has been. Thank gosh. We needed that.
Yes, I'm so glad we got number, what is this, 11?
Yeah, that might be number 12. So we are now good to all have each shield individually. Just got to get the sigils.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we'll just grab the sigils real fast and we're on our way. Oh, that baited me, the frickin' loot beam.
Ooh.
Damn it. Take it though, it's fine. Money is good. Money is good. Went to bed hella late. Got up hella late.
Damn. See what I said?
Not a bad day, man.
Well, yeah, 3 cannonballs.
Or like 5 things.
I feel like our last corp sessions, we've just gotten nothing of note whatsoever, so.
Correct.
3 cannonballs, spirit shield, onyx bolts. It's just time for the sigil now. Thanks, Corp.
Upsetting part about the Celtics doing really well right now in basketball is I don't know like a single basketball player on any team at all.
Well, since you're from that area, if you like the Celtics, all you need to know, the best player on the Celtics right now is Brian Scalabrine. Just bring him up in conversation and they'll know you know enough about basketball.
I feel like I've heard that name before, but it also feels like you're pulling me leg.
I sadly am pulling your leg, I'm sorry.
You say if you got to experience a video game again for the first time, which one would you pick?
RuneScape.
Can't say RuneScape.
Old school RuneScape.
Can't say old school RuneScape.
RuneScape Classic.
Oh boy.
Ark Survival Evolved Alpha release.
I think I would go for like one of the really great story games. So, you know, maybe like one of the old Legend of Zeldas or something like The Last of Us was great to, you know, the story for the first time ever.
Ark back in like 2014 or whatever literally made me quit streaming for a month straight because I was so hooked on the game.
3 sets of cannonballs.
Well, that was a very insightful breakdown of string theory, though. I didn't know you were
Onyx
so well
bolts.
versed.
You know, I just gotta say, I made it to college and astrophysics really caught my interest, and now here we are. Taught Stephen Hawking everything he
Stephen Hacking.
That sounds like an inappropriate joke,
It's
given
like
his...
Stephen Hawking, but from Wish.com.
That's what he was doing with that keyboard the whole time. He was hacking. I'm going to go ahead and call it a video there. Thank you all very much for watching. So, Roidie got that Dragon Hunter Lance, and we got another Zamorakian Spear, so pretty productive video overall. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. One of the farmer's biggest goals we're working towards right now is the Theater of Blood. Now, before we do Theater of Blood, we need to get Amulets of Blood Fury and full Elite Void. Now, you don't necessarily need Elite Void, but it allows you to bring way more food, and I think I'd be more comfortable doing that just to be extra safe. So, I'm gonna bite the bullet and finally do the pest control grind on this episode. It should be done anyway, and I'm gonna need it for Theater of Blood. Alright, now let's see if I can actually hit on the portal. 19, 29, 2, hey, I'm contributing, I'm helping. Dude, there's gonna be people that see me, and they're just gonna be like, what the fuck is he wearing? I probably look so bizarre right now. Alright, there is 250, wait, that's, why do I have 252? Oh, that's so unaesthetically pleasing. Wait, aesthetically unpleasing? I don't know. You get the point. Right, well, of course, start by buying the Void Knight top. I like to do the most expensive stuff first. We're a quarter of the way there. Wait. Where's he at? Come here. My mans, if this isn't one of my viewers and is trolling me, I swear to God, my mans is using a black salamander in the year 2022. My heart is happy. I fucking love to see that, dude. Actually, wait. There's no way that I just judged a guy for a black salamander. Literally, look at my weapon right now. I don't really get to say much, do I? Mrs. Squire, thank you for 5 more points. That puts us at 252, and that means it's time. God, this minigame makes me so happy. Just, like, look at the gear you see. It's just... You just know this minigame is full of people that are just having way more fun than we've had in years, okay? Alright, there's the Void Knight robe bottoms. There's piece number 2. This damn shield's block it. There we go. Alright, there's 5 more points, and that puts me at just over 150. Decided to do a nice casual day today. We'll just buy the gloves. I mean, I got the top and the bottom done, which is the most expensive, so we'll treat ourselves today and get the cheapest one. So, there is the top, bottom, and gloves. Now I can start buying helmets. And then I suppose, last but not least, we'll have to do the elite portion, but we're making progress, we're close. By golly, another successful pest control session. We've got 200 more commendation points. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab the melee helm today. That'll give me 1 full set completed. Thank you very much, ma'am. Appreciate it. Ah, yes, that time of the day again. We're back with more points. I'm now going to buy the football helmet, aka the Void Knight range helm. Beautiful. Put me in, coach. Okay, Mr. Void Knight Mage Hood, your friends are waiting for you. Come and join them. That was weird. I don't know why I said that, but there we go. That's it. We got all 3 helmets, and we got the regular Void. Now we just need to make it elite. That is the last step. Oh, at long last, it is time to be done. Hello, Mrs. Elite Void Knight. Yes, please upgrade. I think it probably needs to be in my inventory. Yes, upgrade it, and yes, upgrade it. And now, we are officially done with the Void grind. We have all 3 helmets and elite. I am ready for Theater of Blood. Now, Curtis also has full elite Void done. I'll put in this screenshot that I got of him the other day. The dude's a madman. He literally got like every single piece all in one shot. Roidie and Faux have not done the Void grind yet, but obviously I'm sure they will soon. Alrighty, time for our next installment of crippling disappointment when I get an Eternal or a Pegasian Crystal. 151 Hellhounds, back to Cerberus. Ah yes, the Twisted Bow Cerberus is paying dividends. There is level 91 range. If I'm not getting crystals, at least I'm getting good range XP. Hey, I didn't even realize I was close to that. There is a Slayer level coming in mid-Cerberus task. There's a 92 Slayer. One more level till Hydra. I mean, Smoke Devils. Whatever, you know what I mean. Oh, this makes me very sad, but we are on the last kill, and that is the second Cerberus task in a row with absolutely nothing. I think it was like 190 kills last task, 150 on this one, so about 360 Cerberus now with absolutely nothing, but we did break 1,000 kill count, as you can see. 1,049. On to the next task. I mean, how fucking good is that, dude? I did a mutated Zygamite task. I got a Jad task, which I skipped for free by, you know, going in and out. And then I skipped an elf task, and then I get more hell. Duradel, I appreciate you. You're holding up your end of the bargain. It's just Cerberus herself won't fucking work with us here. Bah. Bah. Get that out of my face. I don't want to see. I don't want to see that. Every time I say get that out of my face, I just think of the Nacho Libre scene with the street corn. Get that corn out of my face! Let's fucking go! Let's go, baby! Yes! We got one! Woohoo! That's primordial number 2 for the farmers, baby! Let's go! Oh, that feels so good, dude! After doing 2 Cerberus tasks with 0 crystals, that is just... Mwah! Alright, primordial number 2 for the farmers. We're halfway there now. That actually feels so good, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, well, let's just go ahead and get it back to back real fast. Let's get another one while we're at it. I want the satisfaction of putting these together. Okay, if you know the history of me and Cerberus on my Iron Man accounts, this is not something I've experienced very often, so I'm just gonna soak it all up, make myself a pair of primordial boots, and of course those will go straight in the group storage. Just 2 more to go now. Maybe now that we've broken the dry streak, we'll just get the rest quickly. And there is yet another Cerberus task completed, except this time, it was a good task. We finally got that primordial, and nothing else, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Another 140 Hellhounds down, though. Maybe we trend upwards on these primordials from here on out. And of course, I have not been the only farmer to do Cerberus. As of late, Paul has been doing a lot of Corrupted Gauntlet, but when he's not doing CG, he's generally doing Slayer, trying to get a Hellhound task.
Or you can watch the monster, you know, and that's an option as well. You would no! Shit game. Why must the curse continue? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Number 3, boys. Number 3. Lola, my good luck charm, brother. That is like 3.6k KC.
for the team for number 3. Holy crap.
And just like that, the farmers have 3 out of 4 primordials. He got that primordial literally 2 days after I got mine, so we went from 1 out of 4 to 3 out of 4 real fast, and it feels great. And recently, Curtis has been grinding away his Slayer and Melee stats as well, and now, with the use of Wild Pies, he can boost up and kill Cerberus as well, so that is yet another farmer on task primordial.
I've joined them, dude. Oh no, that wasn't meant to happen. Oh no. No. I'm not the chosen one, dude. Who would you fuck, marry, and kill among the farmers? I feel like here's it logically, you know. Here's it logically. You marry Faux, alright? Because, you know, he's deep into the married life, very experienced. You know, he's having a child soon, you know. You fuck Roidie because, you know, he's the single stud. And then, unfortunately, you kill Mammal because, you know, he's died 3 times. He's used to it, man. What's one more, you know?
So for group content, we decided to do some bandos, as we still need 3 pairs of bandos task sets. But all 4 of us were online, so we decided to try something a little bit new. We did 2 teams of 2 at the same time. We figured with all 4 of us together, there was going to be way too much downtime just standing around. So Curtis and I were a team, and Faux and Roidie were another team. Alright, we are either Team Cummel over here, or Team Jordis.
I like Pummel.
Team
I mean,
Foydy.
do you really want Fody? Because now we just sound like a knockoff Bodie.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yo, whose idea was this? This is terrible. I've been hit every single fucking time.
Let's go. He hit a 0 with the range. And another one. Let's go.
Oh, we nailed it.
Yo, yeah, I used 0 food that kill, so. I used 0 food that first kill, so. Team
Nice.
Cummel.
Dude,
So did
I
I.
got smacked like 34, 20 something, 17 something from the stomps.
Let's go,
Clings.
Team Cummel.
Cummel's on point, man.
Come on, let's go! On my chest!
That would be the wrong quick print.
Big number.
I just got smacked a 57 to the face.
Oh,
Yikes.
no. The farmers split up and we're falling apart.
Someone said, well, we're taking the image moments before disaster. Makes sense.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Bro, I had no idea I was close to that.
Hey!
What?
on him.
Congrats!
He's insane.
Oh, that's a really cool way to get that. Nice. Hey, we just got level 99 hit points here at the old Bandos. I mean, I knew I
All
was like...
farmers with 99 HP soon. I'm 853k away myself.
Oh, nice. Bunch of healthy boys. Like, I knew I was kind of close, but I didn't know I was gonna get it,
Not
like,
a big
right
spec
now.
on this one.
That is pretty cool.
Bofa don't care.
The first 99 on the group Iron Man. Well, for me, of course.
Yo, we don't need
Whoa.
that.
It's working. Fucking spoon team, I swear.
Okay, well, that's not what we needed.
We
but
don't
that's
play
cool.
over here on the team Roido.
What are these hilts though, man? We're so lucky at hilts as well.
An extremely pretty item still.
5 Hilton, 1 pair of tassets. The
That's
fuck?
actually so backwards. Well, congrats, you guys just won my... I did a gamba on which team would get drop first. So,
Oh, nice.
well
Man, I
done.
made include in Curtis's stream this morning on a clue.
Was it 300k again?
With
Holy.
1 second to go, I bet 250k on no, and it ended up being, you know, less than 100. So I think I won 300k points.
That's crazy.
That's great.
Do you have an extra prayer pot I can yoink by chance?
I got 1 dose of bread. I could give you it
Same.
for the kill there.
Same.
Oh shit.
What is going on over
I'll just
there?
flick it.
We're just doing our best, don't worry.
Come on, Super Saw this kill. We'll say Super Saw this kill, I'll tell you.
Yeah, yep. Sounds agreeable.
We're lounging over here, being fed grapes off the vine. You guys are just down in the dumps over there.
Yes, Roido, could you pass me an extra Bando's hilt by chance?
I am very sorry. He walked me backwards the whole way.
He was a sneaky one.
He was. No. He was so humble right until the end there. No! Stop being not humble!
Can you stop with the phrasing, bro? I had to look at my chat.
Okay, it was he literally didn't range Curtis once, and then right at the end he just spammed like 4 of them.
He's like, fuck it, man, I'm gonna kill this guy.
All I heard was no, and I like my eyes laser.
Yeah, the tone of that was a little too serious. Big BGS.
What impresses me the most is it doesn't matter what content Mammal is doing, he will still rock the banana with his free hand. He could be right in the middle of Zuck healers, he'll be grabbing that banana.
Dude, I think at this point it's such like a subconscious reaction. I don't even think about it. My arm just goes. It just does it. Hear great things about the Sennheiser open back headphones, so I'm sure someday.
Yo!
Hey.
Let's
my
go!
first one of those.
I think we need that, actually.
We do need that one, yes.
Oh, sweet. You know,
No!
I just get one of these stupid things every trip we go somewhere, I'm telling you.
I was like that the other day as well.
I literally just edited the clip last night where I got one of these at Zammy. So dumb. I got a D med helm, by the way, Team Faux.
Way to go again.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There he is. I love RuneScape, let's go.
Well, sadly, Curtis and I did not get any Bandos drops, but after Curtis had to go, Team Faux and Roidie were still going, so I joined up with them. Oh no? Okay, so I used my only dragon boots to make those prims, so I'm rocking up in... I don't have rune boots either! Alright, climbers it is, let's go.
Yo, just bring the tank gear and take over tank.
I mean, I could. Wait a second.
Oh, we can, wait, are you at the bank? Like,
Yeah,
He went to bank. He went to bank.
Then I could use some divine range pots if you wouldn't mind. Maybe some brews.
I will bring
Combats
some.
would be good. Jordan, did you bring 3 divine range pots?
I did.
And 6 super combats?
I did. I'm not really sure that it adds up. I don't know why I brought that many super combats.
We're gonna super combat the shit out of this, man, that's all.
Roidie said he wanted 3, and I swear you said to bring like 3 divine combats, and then like 3 regular. Well, I can't make divine super combats, so I just brought...
No, so I said divine super combat at first, and then I corrected myself and said divine range pots and 3 super combats.
Oh, I just followed you to a T.
see.
I just... word for word. I still think at the end of the day, my favorite song has got to be the... A stove is a stove, no matter where you go. Nothing beats that one for me.
A patty.
Is a patty.
The Mr. Krabs singing voice. That's what I say.
Not bad. Jordan, you actually have more TOB than all of us, so you're going to be the carry.
Okay.
That's true.
I'll do what I can.
I do always, I've kind of always been under the thinking that Ultimate Iron Men are the masochists of RuneScape for sure.
You can't tell me that Ultimate Iron Man and Theater Kids are not a near circular Venn diagram.
You know, Paul, you had a pretty solid UIM back in the day, didn't you? I remember.
Shut up.
I remember.
I did. It was okay. It was back in those days that I actually found out who Settled was, because if I remember right, he had the first God Wars item on an Ultimate Iron Man, which I believe was a Sarah sword.
That's pretty cool. You know what did turn out really good, though? The foam, like, dinosaurs you would submerge in water overnight. You'd wake up and the thing was, like, the size of your hand. And it was like, oh my god, it grew!
We used to get, like, the little dinosaur sponge type, put in water type capsules from, like, dollar store or whatever.
Yeah, they're such a cool concept.
Those were awesome, man. Loved them.
I like the little sticky hands you'd get from like quarter.
Oh yes, bro. Sticky
Yes.
hands.
Okay, so like a couple of years ago, we got one of those. We have it's kind of like a Dave and Buster's type restaurant, but it's a local one. And we got one of those sticky hands, and we were just kind of being hooligans on the way home. And we stopped at a red light, rolled down the window, stuck the hand to the person next to us's windshield. We saw them jump. That was so... Luckily, they were cool about it. We probably could get in trouble for that, but it was hilarious. I think over the course of all the time we spend together on our group Ironman, we could probably compose just like an average Roidie sentence. Like if you had a robot listen to every Roidie sentence, it would just become like... all these well-to-do ne'er-do-well. Well, sadly, the Bandos Hild was the only loot that we got in those few hours of Bandos, but I will say, we definitely had a lot of fun. The 2 teams of 2 thing was a cool idea, and I think we'll definitely do it again in the future. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like down below, and I will see you all soon. Honestly, dude, my regular Abyssal Demon luck has been so incredible, man. Like, it seems like every time I do one of these tasks, man, I get a whip. And I gotta say, after all these years of playing RuneScape, that is still arguably my favorite drop to see on the ground. It's just... God, she's just a beaut. She really is. Bruh, I mean, this is literally the next stack, man. Literally the next stack. Abbey demons just fucking love me. They really do. If there's a way that I can see how many whips I've had, like with a collection log, I'm gonna try to find it, because this has been nuts. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna go on my Slayer helm. Let's see how many Abyssal Demon kills we have. If I can find them. We have 1,050 Abyssal Demons. And then if I go to my collection log for Abyssal Sire... I've had 5 whips and the 1 dagger. Now, it's not from Sire, it's from Abbey Demons, but 5 whips. I'm averaging 1 every 200 kills. That's so good. Oh, baby, there it is. There is the big magic level. There is level 94. Of course, as you know, 94 magic is one of the biggest magic levels there is because I can now cast Ice Barrage and Vengeance without using a boost. So this is kind of an important level as well because... Now that I'm 94 magic, I'm no longer just going to barrage normally. From here on out, I'm going to start defensively barraging. So that way, I can get some defense XP through training magic as well. So I'll finally start using the Master's Wand I got. Staff of Light, you are officially retired. So towards the end of my Abyssal Demon task, one of my viewers convinced me, Mammal, go do an Abyssal Sire kill, because I've yet to do any Abyssal Sire on this account. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll go do an Abyssal Sire kill. And it turns out I forgot that I actually kind of like Abyssal Sire, so I decided to stay there for a bit and do some kills. Nah. 15 kill count! No way! Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not gonna get too excited yet, because, you know. You never want to get too excited with an unsired... I'm not going to say it and jinx myself, but, you know, just in case, you know. We're not gonna say anything out loud until it's in the font. We're just going to leave it alone. You know what it was? It was the Ballista. The Ballista strat gave us good luck. Okay, 15 kill count unsired. Ideally, a bludgeon piece, obviously. Ideally. Nice. Okay. See, now I'm gonna have to do Sire, bro. Now I have no choice but to do more Sire. How spooned am I, dude? Oh my god. Now, again, you don't want to... This is one of those things you don't want to get all gung-ho about too early, because, you know, we're not gonna say it, but, you know... you know... 37 KC, unsired number 2, dude. I'm telling you, the boss is luring me in, bro. He's like, come on, man, you gotta keep killing me. And then I'm gonna be 1,000 kills in with no bludgeon, hating my life. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Dude! Dude! Yes! 2 out of 3, man. 2 out of 3! Holy shit! I have 2/3 of a bludgeon and 37 kills. What the hell? That's so sick. You know, we literally just had this conversation where I looked up the Abyssal Sire drop table, and I was like, wow, nature and cosmic talismans are really rare here. This thing is 1 out of 1,081, for fuck's sake. Oh, we were just talking about this, man. I literally, in the midst of that kill, somebody just asked me, yo, Mammal, any unsireds yet? And I told the whole story about how I got 2 in like 38 kills, and you know what? We just spoke another one into existence. As with the first 2, I'm not going to jinx anything. I am not going to say a word. We're just gonna humbly run over here, put it in the pool, and whatever comes may. I'm not saying anything. Fuck. You know what? I really can't complain. 2 out of 3 bludgeon pieces right away. This is supposed to happen. It's okay. Alrighty, here is the very last kill of the Abyssal Sire task. Oh, I hate when the little spawns die on the loot pile, man. Well, I would say that was a pretty good first Abyssal Sire task. 3 unsireds, 2 out of 3 bludgeon pieces. Not bad. Whenever I get Abyssal Demons from now on, though, I'm, 2 out of 3 bludgeon pieces. You just have no choice. You have to go for the 3rd. So, as you saw, Slayer for me has been pretty much nothing but Abyssal Sire as of late, while Roidie, of course, is still grinding the Alchemical Hydra. He is still the only farmer that's got at least level 95 Slayer, so he's been pretty much doing nothing but skipping to try to get Alchemical Hydra ever since.
Damn, we cracked him on that last phase there. Hey, we finally got a unique.
Sadly, the Hydra's tail is literally useless. You can use it to make the Bone Crusher necklace if you combine it with a Dragon Bone necklace from Vorkath, but that is, yeah, not an item you're ever going to use. So, it's a unique, but it doesn't really do much for us.
Probably most impressive hardcore out there. All things considered. Okay. Don't know how I haven't had one of those before. I thought I did. It's not going to matter once you hit 95, though. We have the Brimstone Ring. At last. Finally. Had those 2 out of 3 for like fucking 600 kill count now. That always happens. So now I'm just missing the leather, and that'll be a completed log, except for pet, obviously, and thrown axes and knives. Give me the fang. Give me the eye. Combine them. Proceed, and the Brimstone Ring has been forged. Toss that in the group storage there. Beautiful, that.
As you guys saw in last episode, Paul got Primordial Crystal number 3 for the farmers. Well, when he isn't doing Slayer to get Cerberus tasks, he's spending most of his time in the Corrupted Gauntlet. As of right now, Roidie's got 1 Enhanced Weapon Seed, he's also got the full Crystal set, and at the moment, Paul's got Crystal Legs, but not quite the Crystal Body. So I'd say that's kind of his main goal right now. Obviously, another Enhance would be great, but ultimately, he'd like to at least finish his Crystal Armor set.
Its own chance.
Oh, let's go. Curtis gave me the seed luck.
You better get back in this Discord, bro. You better get back in this Discord, bro. 150 mil. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go, boys.
We got to decide, man. We got to decide. I don't think I'm going to make anything yet. I mean, whichever way I go, I have to get the smithing levels up, I think, right? Blade is 82 smithing, the bow's 82 smithing. So let's start alching some of the things that we got from this grind, and we can talk about how we're gonna do this, you know?
Well, I don't think any of us saw that coming, but yeah, there's enhanced crystal seed number 2. Now, like he mentioned, he needs to get his smithing up in order to make the weapon. And the entire time he was training smithing, I feel bad. He was so pulled, you know. I went back and I watched some of it, and literally for 3 hours straight, he was talking to his chat about, do I make the bow, do I make the blade? And then Roidie and I got online, and then we talked about it.
All right, we can have Mammal weigh in on the topic now, since he seems to be among us.
Among us? You want to play?
Well,
you know what he's gonna say though, man. Oh, that's great that you got that. You just do whatever you want.
I heard. That's awesome.
Do you know what you're gonna make? I think both of them are good choices.
I'm very, very happy for you. I could hear the burn in your voice yesterday. It was on its way, so
it was coming, man.
I could hear it.
I'm at a crossroads because I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I'm sure the temptation is there to make Blade because Blade is cool.
Well, it's more so that I think Blade is more beneficial to theater.
Yeah, true. More so than Bofa is, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's a tough call. Like, Bofa's probably more overall useful, but for TOB, which is our big upcoming goal, yeah, Blade is better, so.
Do you think we'd be that disadvantaged if we went for Abyssal Tentacles in TOB, or you think it wouldn't make much of a difference? That's for both of you guys.
Realistically, I don't think the Blade is a massive upgrade over the Tentacle. It's better, but it's not massive. Not
Gentlemen.
like we could go wrong either way.
Right.
I'll tell you what
Thanks
I
for the
would
tier
tell one of my viewers. If you really want to make the Blade, just make the Blade. You know, like either way, just do what makes you happy.
What would you do, Jordan? What would if you
my
had an
favorite
enhanced and 5,000 shards? What would you make, Jordan?
Put me on the spot. I don't know. I mean, if we didn't have the T-bow, I would say another Bofa 1,000,000% wouldn't even question it.
Yeah. That's my only holdup is because we have the T-bow. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Like that's what you could make the argument.
You know my favorite way to resolve 50-50 decisions?
Flip a coin and then you'll know what you want.
Yes.
It is a thing.
Make a
It's true.
definitive choice, and then if internally you're like, then you know.
See, but that's the thing. I know that I'm leaning Blade. I'm trying to decide if bow is way better.
Gotta put it to a Mmorpg game. That's the solution.
Boom fire, thanks for 24 months, bro.
There you go. Leave it to chance. You could leave it to chance, and if it lands bow and you're upset about it, then you know you should make the Blade.
Yeah. The way I'm thinking about it, if I made a Blade, the first 3 rapiers / scythes would obviously go to you guys because I would have a one-hand BIS.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't really get reverted until the 4th. So if I made a Blade and we camped theater for a while, once we get 4 of those combined, I could revert at that point and go bow from there.
That's actually very true.
And then I'm not out as much because it's only 1,000 to corrupt Blade.
Like, if I had to say that's the best idea I've heard, that, yeah, I would say that is probably the smartest thing yet. Blade until we're done with TOB, then revert and go bow.
Yeah.
Bit of a waste of shards, but
But I'll have the shards because I'm going to keep doing it for more armor seeds and potentially more enhance for you guys.
Right.
All right, we'll put it to a vote.
I think you'll be happy with the Blade.
Yeah.
I think that's going to look good in the bank.
Yeah.
I agree. I think regardless of efficiency, Blade will be the happiest choice. Like, you'll probably enjoy it the most.
Basically, the decision has been made. You're just trying to poke holes in it for the last 3 hours.
Yeah. I've been stuck on Blade for a while. I'm just trying to prove myself wrong. Let's go.
What that streamer doing? Told you, bro. Told you.
Yeah, I knew it's what you wanted. I knew it.
We're going to go for it, man. Why not? Fuck, I got to have the boost to corrupt it? No, I just lost it.
Wait, you need the level to corrupt?
Oh, this is bullshit. What?
Why would you need the level to corrupt?
You're shitting me.
That's dumb.
There's no way. Oh, get the F out. Demaster, thanks for the 5. Then why corrupt it? Because then it'll be red. I'm literally using 1,000 shards because I want it to be red. Yeah, go! Oh, red's kind of hype though, man. Look at that thing, dude. That looks insane, man. Hang on, I gotta go. I just like, the red might mesh with our armor really well,
hey,
though.
You got it again. Let's go.
Yeah, it took forever, bro.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Now, where are you gonna go use it at?
I think I'm gonna go range Zora.
Say less. Good plan. I do apologize, the farmers have not been doing a whole lot of group content these past few days, so I don't have much to show as far as that goes in this video, but after Paul made that Blade of Saildor, we figured, hey, we got a Dragon Hunter Lance, a Blade of Saildor, let's go do a few raids at least. I used to get in trouble when I was in elementary school for talking too much, so they would give me an assigned seat that was like away from my friends, and then jokes on them, I would just talk loudly over the over the room. Didn't work.
In true mammal fashion, I fully expected you to say, I just made new friends with the people that were around me.
As well.
Well, as small as our classes were, everybody was just kind of friends. You had no choice.
Now, is he a cattle farmer? Or is he a French feline with an affinity for the outdoors? Cat le farmer.
What? Are you kidding me?
Farmer of cats?
I can't think of French without the... But I am late tired. Well, have a nap.
Okay, then take a nap. And fancy misses!
I'm just imagining the carrot's face, but in a little straw hat instead.
Wait, but if we're French, shouldn't he be wearing like a beret? A striped shirt?
I don't think they wear that for all of their activities.
What? They have to. They have no choice. Well, sadly, no luck in the few raids we did, but hey, there's always Corp, maybe.
Jordan, you're very familiar with what tornadoes taste like. What's your CG death rate?
Okay, well,
I thought you were making a Midwest joke.
go ahead and put me on blast today. Okay, I see. Yes, I think I have 1,100 completions and about 200 deaths, approximately. Owning a boat is not the move. You just need to have a good friend that has a boat. That's the ideal spot.
That's the play. All of the fun, none of the responsibility.
It's like having nieces and nephews and not kids.
Oh shit. Did you get to go, like, lobstering or anything? Like, is that a thing? Do people drop, like, lobster pots, like, right off the coast?
They just kneel on the dock.
Well, because... Yeah, go on.
Any given dock is just, like, has a bunch of old lobster pots on it, and there's definitely lots of that around. It's not something I ever did, though.
Yeah.
Any given beach, you could just go, like, clamming.
Yeah. So, like, here, people that live coastside go and they, like, take their boats out and drop crab pots for what is it, Dungeness crab. So it's a big thing on the west coast up here. I figured maybe it's a thing for lobsters over there.
Yeah, that'd get you shot in Maine, because it might be somebody else's spot with their lobsters.
Oh, no.
Lobster turf wars.
It's a big thing, man.
There's not much cooler than, like, driving by some ranch in Texas and then just seeing some longhorns out on the property. It's actually pretty badass.
Yeah, that honestly, no matter if you see them every day, if you're like driving on the interstate and you look, it's a herd of cattle, you gotta go, oh look, cows. No matter how many times you see them, you gotta point them out.
That's just like when you get married and you ever pass a dog anywhere. You have to say dog and point.
Oh look, yeah. There's a lot of uncontrollable urges in life, such as seeing your pet stretch. You gotta go, oh, big stretch. You just have to.
Yep.
What's the range level sitting at? You gotta be close to 99.
I'll be 99 in 200k.
Nice.
Not bad.
Hydra's so good.
Man, that's flown.
You started Hydra, what, like 94 or something? Oh, hello.
All right, let's go.
Good start.
I think 90, 95, maybe high 94, yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts.
I
How
don't know
do
about
British
you.
people talk dirty in bed? Do they say I'm arriving?
Oh my god. Just sat back down.
Good heavens. Good heavens. Good heavens.
Oh, jelly ho!
The only shows I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid was Cow Chicken. Hey, congrats.
Cow and
Cow
chicken.
and chicken. Fuck that show, man.
I don't know why. I guess I didn't really watch it, but my mom would not let me watch that one.
It had
For
the
a good
devil in it,
reason.
that's why.
That honestly
show
could
was
be
awful.
it.
Red butt guy.
Yeah, Satan's huge red ass, my chat says.
Did you have a phone, a cell phone, before the days of T9 text?
I have never
What
had
is
to
that?
use T9, no.
Oh man.
I didn't have a cell phone until I was in like 7th grade. What's T9 text?
T9 is when, like, instead of so.
Oh, you mean like the letters like stacked on the same key?
Well, so the letters stacked on the same key was like, you would press 1 3 times for C or whatever, right? But if you wanted to type car, you could press like, what is it, 117, and T9 would, use its little algorithm to figure out which
it out. Yeah.
letters you wanted. And it was like such a big deal when that finally came out, when we didn't have to like press the same number over and over and over and over.
Yeah, I've actually heard from a lot of people that if you got good at it, T9 was like really good.
Dude, it
If
was
you were
okay.
good at
It's easier than texting today, I swear.
Nowadays
That's a pretty boomer thing to say. Fuck me.
I'm big on the swipe thing, where you draw a path to the
Yeah,
keys.
swipe's
Yeah,
pretty
I
badass,
do that
man.
a lot. My first cell phone was one that you would hold sideways and then slide up to reveal a keyboard. And then it had like the little mechanical keyboard on it. I like that actually.
The
was that-
sidekick was like a big deal back then. I never had that thing.
There was that brief, maybe 1 or 2 year period around maybe 2006 or 2007, where it's like the smaller your phone, the cooler you are.
When I was a kid, all I remember was the biggest flex was the Razr. The Motorola Razr was just the phone you wanted to have.
I got one of those too, but I think I was like a year behind the curve, so it wasn't cool by the time I got it.
Hey, didn't you just get that level?
Whoa!
I did just a bit ago.
Woohoo!
The day we finish Serb, that's the day we're gonna get the sigil. Right after.
Yeah, we're gonna get a Spectral. Oh, that's so funny, Corp. Oh.
I was saying today, like, I would be so pissed off if we pull a Spectral right after we finish this boss.
I mean, at this point, considering we only need one more crystal, would we now rather get something else? Probably.
Yes. Arcane or Ellie, man, it's gotta be.
Ellie would be a cool flex. Well, on that note, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a video. Thank you all very much for watching. So I had some pretty good luck at Abyssal Sire, I must say, and so did Paul at the Corrupted Gauntlet. Like I said, there was kind of a lack of group content this week, but I hope you guys enjoyed kind of our conversation in which we were deciding whether Paul should make the Bofa or the Blade. I thought it was kind of interesting to, see the group dynamic and how we all decided what we thought would be the best. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it a video there. Feel free to leave a like if you did enjoy it, and I will see you all soon. So, as you guys just saw in last episode, Paul had some amazing luck at the Corrupted Gauntlet, and he got an enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. Well, he's back at it again with some more luck, except this time at Cerberus.
Yo!
Someone just called that.
farmers, 2 puppies.
No way, bro. No way, bro.
I smell a play date.
I like it, man. No way. You can see the future, man. Alright. Call the fucking primordial, man. Yes! We're donezo, man. No one's on to see it. Roidie can't even...
So I'm not live right now,
We did it, bro.
but see that I'm timed out? Yeah,
31
someone
minutes?
donated a hundo, and you were one of the ones he chose.
Wait, who did what?
We had a hundo donation from Good. So
Can you spell that out?
I cannot. I'm sorry, man. I will not snitch on him. It's done though, man. We did it, boys. Holy shit! 4,100-ish kills as a team for the last red crystal.
Oh, and there it is. The farmers are finally all done with Cerberus. So we ended up with a total combined between the four of us, 4,122 Cerberus kills. We had 1 Jar of the Souls, 2 Hell Puppies, those went to Paul and Roidie, 12 Pegasians, 9 Eternal Crystals, and then the 4 Primordials. So we're gonna wear those Primordial boots with pride. We definitely earned those things kill count wise. I gotta say, in a weird way, I've always really liked doing Cerberus, so I'm gonna miss killing it on task, but we're done. Roidie has still been consistently doing the Corrupted Gauntlet. I think he tries to do about 10 CG per day. Now, of course, the main objective is to get, well, another enhanced crystal for either me or Curtis to use, but otherwise, he also wants to get 2,000 crystal shards so he can corrupt his Bofa.
Oh, that's the big one right there. That will be setting me right for my shards. I was almost there anyway. Oh, I'm totally breaking that down. Yeah, I know. Boom. Literally have to spend all fucking 2,000 just to make this thing corrupted because I had no charges in it.
Now, Roidie couldn't decide what color he wanted to make his Bofa. His decisions were down to black, red, and green, but he couldn't decide, so he had me run a game of marbles to decide. Leave it up to chance.
It's a nice looking inventory icon too. Mancy. Can I shoot something to see the black arrow?
Now, I actually had no idea that recoloring the Bow of Ferdinand also recolors the arrow that it shoots out. Not that I would know. I've never had a Bow of Ferdinand before, sadly, but I think that's super cool. Those black arrows look clean. Okay, well, since we are all done with the Primordials, I guess we can go ahead and block Hellhounds. Duradel does weigh Hellhounds pretty highly, so I would say it's a good block if you're not going to be doing any more Cerberus, and obviously I'm not, so. Now we do need that Blood Shard. Now I guess main focus Slayer boss-wise would be Abyssal Sire. So I've been thinking about doing this for quite a while, and I think I'm going to pull the trigger today. So I have 3,600 Slayer points, which is an absolute ton. Now, early on in the Group Iron Man game mode, Paul bought the task storage system, and he kind of said he regrets it. It was kind of a waste of points. I have so many Slayer points right now, I don't see why the hell not. I like, even if I, like, barely use this, I have nothing else to use my points on, basically, so fuck it. We're gonna buy the task storage system, and I'm going to store these Aviancies for another day when the farmers want to do some Armadillo, I suppose. That's it. That's what we like to see. 166 Abyssal Demons. We've got 2 out of 3 Bludgeon pieces right now, so probability of getting at least 1 Unsired and 166 is pretty high. Okay. How many kills have I done today, dude? I started at 156 kill count. Literally 5th kill of the day. 5 kills into the task. We have Unsired number 4. God damn. I mean, I'm literally averaging an Unsired 1 every 40 kills, dude. Why? I'm so spooned at this boss, man. Jesus. Okay, well, I ran the Gamba for what loot I'm going to get from the Unsired. The least amount of points went to the Abyssal Head. Therefore, I always gotta root for the underdog, man. I hope I get an Abyssal Head, as weird as that sounds. Gotta go for the underdog. Yo, I just like willed that into existence, bro. I just fucking manifested that, man. You know, I do like the Red Slayer helm, so I'm gonna go make the Red Slayer helm. Why not? Well, like I said, I am a pretty big fan of the Abyssal Sire helmet, so may as well. Unholy helmet. Gonna cost me a whopping 1,000 Slayer points, but now we are finally no longer wearing the plain Slayer helm. They changed it a little bit recently. I think the little mouthpiece used to be like tan and not orange, but it's about the same as it used to be. Looks pretty good with the boots and stuff. Oh, Curtis just made a very valid point in my chat. The purple eyes of the helmet matches my skin. That's actually sick. Yeah. And the mouthpiece matches the torture. There's a lot of things that actually match this. That's better than I thought it was. Hey, there we go. Just got level 93 Slayer. That's a pretty big level. We can now kill, of course, Smoke Devils. Now, I don't really have much of a reason to kill the Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, although we don't have a Smoke Battle Staff yet, but at any rate, Thermonuclear regular Smoke Devils, one of the best barrage tasks in the game, so very, very much so looking forward to those, and, well, the Sire grind continues. Alrighty, this is going to be the very last kill of the Abyssal Sire task, and no unsired. 166 Abyssal Demons for, you know, I gotta say, as slow as Abyssal Sire is, it does give you a lot of Slayer XP, 107k XP. But we're up to 321 kill count now, still looking for that last bludgeon piece. Alrighty, got a relatively big farming level coming in here. There is level 82 farming. Now, the reason why that's big is I can now get a +3 boost using a Garden Pie up to level 85. And 85 is the requirement for hard contract, so that's actually a really, really big level for me. I'm excited. So, the farmers decided to take a trip to Bandos. We haven't done Bandos in a really, really long time. And as you know, we are still missing 3 pairs of Bandos Tassets. How we've only managed to get 1 pair of Tassets, I have no idea. But that's the main thing we're looking for from Bandos. This trip in particular was me, Paul, and Curtis. Big BGS right off the bat.
Got a big 3 BGS. How about that?
You got me beat. Flawless first kill, no damage.
Yeah, it was nice and quick.
The most OP thing with Guffins was back in the day with the 200 more defense in Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
That was no log out.
Yeah, I only did that
spear was
once.
9 mil, wasn't it?
I did that one time and I felt so dirty. I was like, I shouldn't have done that. And I remember that was back when splashing was super big too. So smoke battle staves were so expensive.
Oh yeah,
they were bank.
That made smoke devil actually worth it.
No,
we still do need to see a God Wars pet, so I wouldn't mind it.
Oh, true. Okay, favorite God Wars pet, go.
Armado, hands down, no competition.
Sadly, same.
Zami, if I had it.
Zami, if I had it.
Sorry.
Zami's a close second for me, yeah. Paul, I know you played back in like RuneScape Classic, so we were just.
All right, now let's not start with the old jokes.
Oh, no, it'll be relevant, I swear. We were in my stream just talking about the old RuneScape lingo, things like froob, def nub. Was there any like way back in the classic days that you remember that don't get said anymore?
Teletubby. In fact, a common insult for PKing was, for pure specifically fighting mains, was, how's that defense pot taste?
Oh, that's great.
And I think that was popularized by I Mahatma I. Tube was always a good one. Pwned was pretty up there.
Yeah.
I don't know that I can remember any others.
Yeah, I made a video. They had a Golden Gnome competition back in 2010-11, I think it was. And you had to take like one of the RuneScape remix songs and make like a live action video.
Oh,
so I've got this video, a 15-year-old, a 15-year-old me I'll have to link it to you. It's great.
I've seen it of you like doing the dance emote IRL.
Yeah.
Or the jig. You did
With
the
my
jig a
brother
lot.
doing like the woodcut.
Oh, it's so good.
That's fantastic, dude. That's so wholesome.
Yeah, on my 15th birthday, I said to my brother and sister, for my birthday, I want to enter the Golden Gnome competition. It's my dream back in the day to win one.
That is actually so wholesome. I'm gonna be like one of those dads at Disneyland. I've got like a little leash harness thingy on you. Come here.
Oh gosh, no, I can't stand that.
Yeah, those are all, you know what? I always see those. I'm like, I'm not a parent. You do you. I'm not gonna judge, but that's a little weird.
I will judge, but I'll judge to myself.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Must be the fastest one yet.
Yeah, that was a beatdown. Yeah, let's go, baby!
Oh,
That's it!
We smacked him off him, bro! Yes!
dude.
Yeah, farmers on my chest.
Oh, man.
We smacked his fucking pants off.
That was such a fast kill.
It was like, I'm taking these pants down, spank me again, baby! Woo!
It's about
Oh, that's
time,
so
bro.
perfect, man.
All right, just
Okay.
leave him on the ground.
Oh,
And
true,
then
here. I'll
whoever gets
re-drop them. Good luck. Good luck, whoever gets pinned.
It's gonna be right after he spawns. As well.
Probably, actually. Okay, should I just
Down
pick him up?
for the tassies.
I have no food. Hopefully this doesn't go bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I see the tiller logging in.
Oh.
Oh, yoinked.
Oh, the speed.
Yoinked.
I just saw pink text. I was like, ooh.
Insta gone.
Honestly, I mean, I'm on. This is a West Coast server, so I had big odds on you there.
Back to back, baby. Come on. Another pair.
Imagine, bro. Yo, it's been so long that we've been stuck on two pair or one pair, dude.
Seriously.
Yeah, that's a
like,
result anyway.
change.
I'm very, very chuffed with that.
I don't even remember when we got the first pair. I mean, it's months ago.
I got it back in I think February, maybe right after we came back from League.
That's insane. Oh, is that still the one we need, or are we like?
We do
evened
need
up?
another one. I think we made another shard free as well, though.
Okay, fair enough. Not that we have any hilts to put on anyway, but
Yeah.
Yeah. I think at this point it would just be nice to get more Sara hilts, maybe.
oh yeah, true.
I think I'm going to bring the Explorers ring next time. Might be worth it.
I like how every
Oh,
time we do
yeah.
this, we like leave everything on the ground. If Curtis comes with us, though, he's like a fucking hoarder.
I'm like a magpie. I just see something shiny and like,
Curtis leaves with like a mill each time. We're like, man, I don't understand why I'm always broke, bro.
yeah.
He's the team vacuum. He just scoops it all up.
I do the same on the iron. That's why I just got so much shit. Just
Oh, I
click
made the
everything.
decision to tell you out, by the way.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I suppose it is time. So the very next day, the farmers headed back to Bandos. We kind of figured, hey, if we got these tassets, maybe we've broken the floodgates, you know? Maybe we'll get more of them. This trip was me, Paul, and Roidie.
I mean, I wish this crystal helm didn't make you look like such a dork.
It is kind of a goofy hat.
It's so bad, dude.
Yeah.
I really am not a fan of any of the color scheme on the crystal armor.
I think it looks okay. It'd be nice, like we said, if you could recolor it, but... Oh, come on, bro.
No.
Come on!
No.
It literally makes no sense.
No, take the pants off again, bro.
How do we get so many of these? It's the most rare thing, boss. You know that, right?
That is,
Number 6.
Number
Yeah.
6, man.
we're probably going about 1 in 200 on those now.
We are just over 1200 KC.
That is ridiculous. The helmet really is goofy, though, man. It's just something about it. It's just dumb.
Hey, I'm trying to look at this.
That's the look. Well, where'd you put my helmet?
There are 2 potatoes set to spawn down here in a second.
Oh.
What was that sound, bro?
It's like a hand kill orgasm.
What was that sound, bro? Was that my music or like what the fuck was
I'm
that?
excited for my potatoes.
Oh,
I'm salivating.
You ever looked up your name in Urban Dictionary to see what it says?
Real name or like Mr. Mammal? Because I haven't searched either, but now I need to know what to look up.
Not
Jordan is a beautiful boy, usually with dark brown or black hair and brown eyes. When you first meet a Jordan, he will seem very standoffish. But once you get to know him, you will see he is a kind and loving person who is very funny and just wants to be loved himself. Once you see a Jordan, you can't help but smile. Jordans are also very attractive and stylish. Wow, who's that guy over there? Oh, that's a Jordan.
Well, we take those.
Not Urban Dictionary, but my actual name, first and last, pretty much translates to, and you can laugh all you want, but it translates to wolf lover, wolf lover. Both of my names mean wolf lover.
You know what sucks? Paul means small or little. I learned that in elementary school.
Oh.
Is that around the time you pooped your pants?
No.
Poopy pants.
I think you completely misinterpreted that whole story.
We did.
There were 2 Pauls in my class. There was me and there was another guy, and the other guy peed his pants in class. And for the rest of elementary school, people associated me with that asshole. Like, all Pauls must pee their pants now.
Right. That's little kid logic. Makes sense.
Pissed me off like no other. Because he pissed on himself. Connor. Funny, tall, nice, and loving. Will give you a nickname the day you meet him. At first, you think he's a creeper. But once you get to know him, you fall in love, smiley face. Great hair. Very sarcastic. Loves to hold your hand, hug you, and text you. Constantly says, I love you.
Why does it sound like
He
it was
knows
written by
what to look
somebody's
for
girlfriend?
in a girl. He makes you feel special and loved. Likes heavy music and pop. Isn't perverted. Connor is truly amazing and would make a perfect best friend or boyfriend.
This is just some chick gassing herself up here with her boyfriend selection.
Definitely.
Alright, I guess we could take the next definition. Connor is an RK-800 android and one of the 3 protagonists in Detroit Become Human.
Oh! I was literally thinking that.
What?
I played that game. Not that exact definition, but right at the start of the game, he goes, "Hi, I'm Connor. I've been sent here by, so on and so forth."
This term is usually used for guys that mean a lot to you. This guy particularly is a keeper. He has amazing features, an amazing voice, and absolutely loving personality. He knows how to make you smile just by saying a few words. Sometimes this term is also used for guys with big private areas. I love you, Paul. You're amazing.
You gotta go to the next definition, man. That one doesn't make sense.
Oh my god. That's the best one yet.
He is a person who hates bullies because he has such a soft heart.
But heart.
H-A-R-T.
Yes, heart. It has no E in it. I'm looking at it too.
Friend when you have a bad day, but no one is there for him when he is down. He tries to help people, but somehow they misunderstand his intentions. He help people with mental disorder, PTSD, or anxiety. He is a very person. Paul is a great,
He's a very person.
guy. Serious.
You're a great guy.
He is a very
G-R-A-T-E. This is so funny. Holy shit. Curtis, the type of person to forget everything around him that's bad and help someone in need. They are often very skilled and talented at many things.
What is that?
What was
I'm just reading it. I don't know.
Is that a
Someone
dog?
clip that and send that to him. Oh my god.
Wait,
Scared
what?
the shit out of me. Your voice did something insane.
Oh no. Sorry.
Like it screeched.
I am very sorry, oh no.
I thought it was a dog in the background.
Oh my gosh.
No, I
Okay,
swear,
you
nothing
can
happened.
continue, but someone needs to clip that and send that to Jordan so he can hear it.
Okay. Curtis, the type of person to forget everything around him that's bad and help someone in need. They are often very skilled and
What the
talented
fuck was that?
They are often very skilled and
What the
talented
fuck was that?
Or I thought it was Curtis just like entering the Discord and yelping.
Hello. Okay. Curtis, the type of person to forget everything around him that's bad and help someone in need. They often are very skilled and talented at many things, but don't go out of their way to show off. Curtises are great friends, but limit to say who their closer friends are. Overall, Curtises are great people who will help you in life, but have their own abilities. If you know someone called Curtis, tell them thank you.
Thank you, Curtis.
There you go.
What for? You are a very person.
Alright, can't be sparing Bodhi, though. At first glance at their facade, they seem to be quite distanced, cold, boring, and sometimes weird. But under this, there's a person who's willing to help you with every one of his ability. A person who
Not
can
again.
talk and be talked to, understands your needs and wants, as well as being able to describe his own in order to meet a compromise, and most importantly, being dependable at times when you need help. The one I know of currently... Alright, well, this person's breaking the fourth wall. No.
Yep.
Son of Osama bin Laden. What?
Huh?
I don't
It
think
just
that's right.
says son of Osama bin Laden?
Yes.
What?
The one kid who makes bets with everyone and owes them all $5.
I feel like I remember as a kid, you know what bugged me about that scene was when he ruffled Frodo's hair like he was a fucking sheepdog. Like, why'd you do that, man?
Yeah, Frodo's like 50 years old in the story.
Yeah, I know he's short, but that's a grown-ass man. Come on. Well, sadly, the Bandos Hill was the only drop we got that trip. I really hope you all found this as funny as I did, because I'm telling you, I was in these clips, right? And I'm sitting here editing this video, and my side literally hurts from laughing so hard. I've been cracking up all night making this video. Great video. We finished the Primordials. We got another pair of Bandos Tassets. It's got to be my favorite Farmers video to date. This has got to be my new favorite. If you guys enjoyed the video, feel free to leave it a like, and I will see you all soon. So, over the last few episodes, I've been doing a lot of Abyssal Sire. I got really spooned early on. I got my first 2 bludgeon pieces by like 40 kill count. Now, Abyssal Sire did the thing that I knew it was going to do. It gave me those first 2 bludgeon pieces, lured me in, because at that point you have to grind out the third, right? Well, as you've seen thus far, I got a total of 4 unsireds in 160 kill count, which is extremely lucky. That being said, you'll be happy to know that I hit a dry streak. If you look in the chat box there, sorry this is a Twitch clip, but if you look in the chat box, my kill count is over 400, and my last unsire was at 160, so that means at this point, I'm a little bit over 240 dry for an unsired. So, if you've watched the last few videos, furious about my unsired luck, just know that it balanced out, because the drop rate is 1 out of 100. I've had a total of 4 unsireds, and now I'm just over 400 kill count, so it all balances out in the long run. Roidie, we got one.
Yay!
All right.
Gamba.
Yeah, I'll have to do a degen Gamba to see whether or not people can predict it again. Oh, of course, I'm gonna have to use the stream clip for this right now, because I don't have my Camtasia recorder open right now, but, so, 415 KC for the unsired. My last one was at 160 KC, so it's been 255 kills since my last unsired, so that feels nice, very good to see. Yeah, okay, so what I learned after last time with the head thing, I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not even gonna look at the prediction to see who's got the least or the most points. I'm not gonna say a thing. We're just gonna use it because I don't wanna feel like I influence this, okay? Alright, unsired number 5, 415 kill count. We get the bludgeon piece. We are done!
Yo, nice.
We are done! I'm free! Let's go!
The best thing is that now that's tradable in its bludgeon form.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Not that there's anywhere to use that, but still.
Yeah. So, well, you have been mentioning Nightmare, so someday we can use it there
Yeah,
if we ever get to
one
it.
person's gonna have a real leg up on Nightmare compared to the hostile.
Yeah, definitely.
Now you can leave and never come back.
That's true.
Not a bad overall kill count.
No, a 415 I think is under the expected kill count. I think it's like 500 or 600 or so that's not bad. And I got my recolored helmet out of the ordeal, so we'll take it. Have you harvested any components for me? Indeed, here's all 3. Here is the weapon I promised you. Thank you, big boy. And now he's gonna flashbang me. I remember. Oh god. He's gonna do it. Thank you. Yeet. Alright, and now he's gone forever. And we have ourselves an Abyssal Bludgeon. I gotta say, the Abyssal Bludgeon looks very, very cool. It's very unique, you know, as far as OSRS design goes. But, you know, someday we'll probably use this on Nightmare, or you can use it on Calfight Queen. But overall, it's better than an Abyssal Dagger for training strength, so I'm just gonna use it for general strength training. Yo, I'm actually really excited about that. Zamorak plate body. As you all know, the Zamorak rune armor is the coolest god rune armor. Don't even at me. So, big fashionscape. Doing a little bit of Firewatch Sentinels trying to get this blood shard we need, and I am about to get an attack level. Pretty big one at that, level 95 attack. Suppose now I'll probably work on getting 95 defense, and then after that, surely we just go full-blown for strength. As of late, all of the farmers have been doing quite a bit of Slayer. Of course, Slayer is a great way to get your combat stats up, and in preparation for TOB, we want to get our melee stats as high as we possibly can. Now, Curtis has been doing Dagannoth Kings every time he gets assigned Dagannoths, simply because he's the only person of all of us that has the Fremnik Elite Diaries done, which means he gets Noted Bones.
When they try and take you off Twitch, basically. Yes! Yes! I'm getting out of it. DK's done, baby. Let's go. Woo! Very, very nice. Blam! Okay, I can put the T-bow back now. I only had to borrow it for like 2 seconds.
So yeah, like Curtis said, that is Dagannoth Kings done. That is our 4th Archer's Ring, and we already had 4 Berserker Rings. And that really is all you need. I mean, you could go for Warriors and Seers Rings, but I don't know why you would want those. Alrighty. Upgrades, Archer's Ring, Imbued, there we go. Only Imbued Ring, well, I don't have a Warrior or a Seers Ring, but I don't think I need either of those anyway. So, thanks Curtis for getting us all Archer's Rings. And speaking of the farmers training, Slayer, Roidie of course has continued to work on the Alchemical Hydra, as he is still the only farmer with level 95 Slayer. So far he's got 1 claw, 1 tail, 0 leathers, going very, very dry on those.
Oh, suck a dick, Hydra. 2 tails, no leather. Haven't even had a 4th ring piece yet. Well, one for the log. Actually, that's a lot of thrown axes, man. Imagine if all 4 of us just dumped those on some guy in PvP. I think the only places where you use these for speedruns, like Hydra and Zulra and Hispori, I have all of those combat tasks already maximized.
As you guys know, the main upcoming goal for the farmers is to do the Theater of Blood. So, in preparation for that, Paul's been hitting up some pest control.
Chat, I have some news for you. I have some news for you. I have 2 void pieces. I have 3 void pieces. This is insane. I have 4 void pieces.
Oh, he's chaining.
Yeah, I did like 500 points this morning while watching F1. It was perfect. 200, there we go.
Oh, there's no stopping him.
Making progress, man. 2 things to go. Use the Void Knight Row Bottoms. We should have enough points for this now.
Collection log slot.
Easy.
No way. I just got Hydra heads too.
Nice. Big progress today, man. 2 elite upgrades, a helmet, and gloves.
So, time for some group content. The farmers headed off to Bandos once again. We've been having some really good luck at Bandos. I mean, we got those second pair of tassets and yet another hilt, so... You know, at this point, before we head off to TOB, Bandos is one of the few things we really want to try to finish off, so... before we start the boss, though, I have a clip to show you from while I was getting kill count.
Again, man?
Of course.
Again.
Wait. Is this not my first one? I don't even know anymore.
Haven't you had like 5 here in every room we've gone to?
You can check your collection log. Go to Other Champions Challenge.
Okay. Collection log, Other Champions Challenge. According to that, it's my first one, actually. I thought I got
I've had
one.
one. I don't remember if it was from a minion or KC. I think it was KC. I don't know.
I've got Giant, Goblin, and Imp. Oh, dear.
I've evolved an OP strategy. So, while everybody knows that overly chilled water is served at an inferior temperature to room temp, it does make it so I don't just slug down the entire bottle in like 15 seconds. It makes me pace myself, having it too cold.
Wait. You telling me people drink water room temperature by choice?
Oh, I do. I would take that.
Best
What?
temp.
What? The colder the better.
Yep.
I love it ice cold. I mean, I've heard before it's supposed to be like better for you or whatever, but I mean,
I'm happy with both, but I can definitely do room temp water and not think about it.
damn.
Oh, we needed that.
Ooh, nice.
Need being a strong word, but
Right.
that was our missing piece. It do be mighty high time for our next group bossing pet.
It's been a while.
What have we even seen as a group?
Home.
Yeah,
Stormlet, as far
Olmlet,
as
is
I
that
know.
it? Did I tell you yet?
I'm sorry?
You lagging, Jordan?
Yeah, I just
DC?
lagged
Oh,
super
sorry.
hard.
Oh,
No,
sorry,
we
Jordan.
melted him, don't worry.
I probably didn't need to tab, but I just lagged mega hard.
Yeah, no, that's all right. That's the right move. I'll take over tank.
You're gonna eat.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll run it back.
He's.
Good
I'm
kill
in
to
his room,
demolish
but-
him there.
I'm sorry. I was talking
Yeah.
to her. She said
No
that
joke.
when you were
Even if
first
you
playing
hadn't
with
tell it
Jordan,
out, you would have been totally
said-
fine.
They asked what your
Also,
mom's
you got an
name
uncut
was.
sapphire. Good
She
job.
said mom. And then
Yeah, how is
they're
it
like,
his
"What
kill?
does your dad call me?"
I have no
He wasn't
idea.
even there, and he
must
still
be
got the
one
kill.
snacking. You really confused me by did I teleport yet? Like what?
Yeah,
Should I switch my prayer?
Yeah, I got a big spike, so I spam click my tab, and then it seemed like it reconnected, and it was fine. I was like, well, did it go yet, or I didn't know.
Yeah. You did great.
What's a Goblin Champion scroll? Man, are you
Get it
kidding
outta
me?
here.
How?
Number
How do we do
7,
this?
bro?
How?
I'm going to say Curtis jinxed us because he called a 7th hilt earlier.
I wasn't even paying attention, and I just heard Paul laughing, and I'm like, oh, what happened? Man.
My accounts are so good at getting Bandos hilts. I just get these things like fucking candy.
7 and 2.
Boss just did not get the memo that is more rare than the
3.
armor, by the way. Like,
I've had 3 hilts in 483.
oh, the pet!
Oh my god!
You called it! The group pet!
No way!
You
No way!
I saw the boots first, and then
so did
oh
I.
my
Holy
god,
shit, look at that message, man.
that's crazy!
No way!
Let's
Boots
I have
go,
pet?
never
dude.
seen that.
Nah,
Fuck them boots, but holy cow.
That's
Dude,
Boots
that's
number 4
crazy.
And the first God Wars pet.
That's crazy.
oh my god, that's so
I did
cool.
not expect that.
I
Nah,
don't even... I gotta look at my Rune Knight screenshot. See if that makes an okay tweet or if I gotta take a new picture.
I like loaded my reaction for the boots and then had to do a double take because the more text just kept coming.
Bro, you gotta see, like, you can see 6 messages on my side right now. That's sick.
That is
You
so
gotta set it up
cool.
like that.
My brain did not know what to make of that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous, but good shit.
We kind of spoke into existence both the pet and the boots. Just
That
happened
is
to be
true.
together.
Paul, you
get a
called
quick
the
pop?
boots and then we talked about the pet earlier.
Yoink.
That's the
Another
one we
one.
just got, unfortunately.
Another one.
You guys want to get some of these drops?
Yeah. My today command is legit just like Bandos Hilt Roidie, Bandos Boots Roidie, Bandos Pet Roidie, and then Goblin Champion Scroll Mail. Okay, there's a thing in my brain. What the hell is Omicron Persei 8? What is that from? Why is it in my brain?
Futurama.
Oh, it is! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What?
Yeah.
Nah. Nah.
Quiet, Mr. D-Mid.
Yeah, true. I was just thinking about that. Somebody else gets the stupid drop than me for once.
Well, whenever the game gets too private servery, that's when we know that we're kind of at the end of old school's span.
And then we get old school RuneScape.
We can only hope, bro.
Fuck you.
Yeah, here I am thinking I'm clear these stupid rare drop table drops.
Like 2 kills there.
Iban's Blast, Dragon Scimitar, Rune Crossbow. The fuck? That startled me so bad. Like, what was that?
All good and well until he does it when you're running ahead.
It would have been such a better addition to the game if the recipient had no choice.
Yep, it just tellies them.
Ooh, the Crystal Halley delay into the core, into the 0.
Yep, absolutely brutal.
Mammal the type of dude to kill the core when corpse on 5 HP.
And then get paid
And
handsomely
then get
for his
paid.
efforts. Woohoo!
There was a group Ironman team, I think yesterday, that got I think a 6 KC Spectral.
Ah.
So it's the race to the first shield then.
Oh,
Well,
true.
Regular group Ironman team. I think there's already one that has it done.
Fuck them then. Big talk for some guys who are going to be in that position in 2 weeks.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Last time we talked shit about this, we died the same day. The same hour,
yeah.
bro.
We were talking about team
Same rating.
sub 2. Yeah, same rate, and then poof.
Bro, imagine we're here at Corp, and then we just see in the chat 0 out of 4. Because Curtis dies while, like, AFKing, I don't know, Nightmare Zone.
Or we see Plowing received 1x Elishan sigil because he's off
He's
solo.
solo.
Oh!
Imagine. What?
What? Oh, he was just
what?
trying to get something for a collection log pop up.
That was the wrong weapon.
Bro.
You were not
Roidie's
supposed to see that.
No. A league where all of the loot from bosses is scrambled to a different boss, but it's different for each person. So Ober may be how you get your Bandos items, but for Roidie, he may get his Bandos items from fucking Chambers of Zarek.
I've always hated that idea since people originally started pitching it.
I actually
haven't heard
think that could
idea
be
pitched.
hilarious.
I've heard of like the scrambled experience one.
You know what I will say about the British breakfast is I think their form of hash browns are far superior compared to shredded hash browns, in my opinion.
Shredded hash browns are the tits, bro.
They're good, but I think the patty ones are just simply better.
McDonald's
It's like
does
they're
patties,
frozen
right?
though. Yeah, the McDonald's does that.
They do, they do.
This is the most American thing you've ever mentioned because you're just asking things to be more McDonald's like.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Here's a real test of character, and I'll answer first. When you received papers in school, would you A, put it into the sleeve of your binder, B, if it was 3-hole punched where applicable, put it into the rings of the binder, or C, just shove it into your backpack wherever?
Yeah. So I answered to my chat while you were asking the question. After I heard half of A, you open up your backpack and you shove that bitch in to the side. You know, just you know, as far up in the backpack as you can. Like, you got your books in the middle. Just put it on the outside of everything, and then eventually things go in and out of the backpack enough that it just becomes some crumbled piece of paper at the bottom. And that is the play.
So, what kind of papers are we talking about? Because what I would
Like an assignment.
Okay, so if we're talking assignments, I would always put the paper in my textbook. Like I would insert it in between a page of the textbook. You know what I'm saying? That was always my go-to.
Did you guys first have to get bused 30 minutes away to a neighboring school to get the textbook?
All right. You know, sadly, no. Oh, he's out here roasting my humble small town life. I had teachers that would do a lot of a kind of attendance motivators, where they'd be like, all right, since you're all in class today, the answer to number 4 on the test is C, and then if you weren't in class, you're obviously not going to get that one for free. So that was kind of smart.
How did you have attendance issues? I feel like it'd be pretty obvious if one of the 17 kids wasn't there.
Well, this was in this was in college, but that does still stand. My classes were still pretty small in college, but yeah.
I don't assume you had any classmates named Jethro. That was just an example.
Okay, fucking Jebediah, Ezekiel. No, I did not. Jethro. All right, you're on death row. What's your final meal request? What's the last thing you're eating?
The warden's ass. That way we can both be uncomfortable when I go out.
Okay.
Gonna make him reconsider.
I can't answer after that.
Not what I expected.
Like, maybe we should reconsider this guy's death sentence.
And on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a video. Rob, I love editing these videos and rehearing things that I forgot. I do not recall Roidie saying the warden's ass, man. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Speaking of Roidie, he got that lovely Bandos pet this video. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. So, we are going to kick off today's video with yet another Roidie highlight. We ended last one with Roidie getting a pet, and now he is back at the Corrupted Gauntlet with some more loot.
Alright, I think that's the last CG that I want to do. A deep crack of the spine there. And the loot is... Yo!
Nice, dude.
Yo! Hey, holy shit,
All right.
how many pets do you have now? Like 6?
After
A
a
lot,
week.
my dude, a lot.
Jesus, congrats, dude.
I now have young lifts on all of my characters.
Holy crap.
Nice, dude.
It's just a trend at this point.
I think that is 6 pets for you now.
I was just saying, okay, last CG of the day, and like before I even noticed, I'd already left the portal.
I was feeling a Hydra for you today, I don't know why, so I guess that's close enough.
Yeah, we like him.
So yeah, Roidie gets a Bandos pet at the end of last video, and then the literal next day he gets the Corrupted Gauntlet pet. So he seems to be the luckiest farmer as far as pets go, that's for sure.
I'll take dubstep over hardstyle, though.
Ooh.
I like some hardstyle if it's got like a cool actual background sound to it. It's got I don't know what the word is, but it's gotta have have more than just the
I hate that aspect of it so much. It'll just go
the thumping.
primordial dragons. It's the worst shit in the world, and I hate it, man.
Oh my
I hate it. It was all you'd hear in the category for like a year and a half, and I hate it.
On 1.
And now for an update on Mr. Farmer Faux. Paul has been grinding Slayer pretty diligently when he's not doing Corrupted Gauntlet. As of right now, I think all of us want to get our Slayer up ASAP to try to help Roidie out with the Alchemical Hydra grind.
Feels good, man.
Oh, there it is. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Now let's hope for the Hydras.
Same shop, so we'd roll, roll cages. Hey. Well, I just saved up the
Oh,
points
nice.
for that
Ooh,
today,
nice.
so that's good.
Oh, are you gonna make that?
I'm gonna make that.
I do like the Hydra head. It's a good one. Or the Hydra helm, rather.
Yeah, since I don't have the twisted, this is the next best in my opinion. Alright, boys. Unlock Hydra head. Let's go. Time to look spicy. Oh, yo, it even kind of goes with the crystal. That's actually kind of sick.
Yeah,
The
the
Hydra
darker
helm?
parts.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good with that, yeah.
So yeah, Paul's gonna be doing some Alchemical Hydra as well now. I know Roidie got spooned that Hydra's Claw very early on, so maybe Paul will get spooned one nice and early as well.
Oh no. Oh no. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen, but oh no.
Like I mentioned before, all the farmers really want to get level 95 Slayer right now to help out with the Hydra grind. Paul got his done, Curtis has been grinding a Slayer like crazy, and you know how Curtis is, I mean he just progresses so insanely fast. And I right now am level 93 Slayer myself, so I'm going to continue grinding Slayer to see if I can get 95 before they get all the claws. The only one that looks like a ball sack is the mutated Bloodveld in the Catacombs of Korin, alright? But yes, I do not know why they decided to make the Choke Devil's head veiny. I don't know. No way! Oh my god! What the fuck? I've never had one of these on any account ever! No way! It's like not that big of a deal usefulness-wise. But you have no idea how excited I am. In all the Slayer I've ever done on all of my accounts, I've never had an Eternal Gem or an Imbued Heart. Oh, really quick, let's see how many Superiors I've killed so you can gauge how mad you want to be at me. I'm blind. Superior Creatures, 80. No idea what the drop rate is, that's definitely below the rate, whatever it is, but I mean 80's a few, I guess, anyway. Alright, so as far as I know, all you need is 75... Oh yeah, I forgot you have to pay money for this. I'm pretty sure I'm good to go to make it. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. I guess I've never had any of these on any of my accounts ever. Now, Slayer rings aren't extremely useful. It's not like this is a game changer, but it's neat. It's nice to have. Slayer task number 350 completed. Konar gave me a very humble, like, 10 black dragons. And that is another 270 points. You know, I bought the task storage, I bought a new colored Slayer helm, and I already have about 2k Slayer points. Again, we just keep stacking them up. Do we need that? I know we have at least one. I mean, I'll say we will need that because I don't think we have 4. So, the more the merrier. Let's go. Dragon Harpoon from a worm. I've never had one of those before as a drop. That's sweet. Hey, I was bound to get one of those at some point. Obviously, we don't need them. If you recall, a long time ago, Roidie got mega spooned in all those occults. But, hey, there's the first occult necklace in my name. Neat. Man, what is with me and these stupid dragon med-elms, man? I get them from bosses, I just get them from Slayer. We have quite the stock of these things. Well, I am just the king of getting levels and not recording them, but if you look in the chat box, I just got level 94 Slayer, which means I am 1 away from Hydra. Only a humble 800k to go, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Telling you, man, everywhere I go, stupid dragon med-helms, man, they just find me. Everywhere I go. I swear to God, dude, the usernames in this game are just unhinged in 2020. Fist me, God Ash? I mean, what the fuck, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, or as Bodhi's been starting his recent videos, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. What you've all been waiting for. The farmers are going to start practicing for Theater of Blood. Now, what we're going to be doing is we're going to go on all of our main Iron Man accounts. We're going to replicate our gear as closely as we can. Now, of course, we do have a little bit higher combat stats, but, you know, I would say it's going to be a negligible difference at the end of the day. So, yeah, it's time for the farmers to get some practice runs in, get the rust off, build a little team chemistry, and we can start doing a Theater of Blood.
Did we just DC?
I think you did.
I just DC'd.
Oh, no.
All of my streams
Oh, no.
are... Like, my stream's fine, but my in-game DC'd.
I had a big lag spike like that
That would have been it right
yesterday.
there.
Oh,
shit.
we just lost status, guys. It's over.
That didn't take long.
What the hell happened?
That's
Nothing's
crazy.
wrong with my connection at all.
Bruh.
My stream's working. Your streams are working. A lot of people on Twitch DC'd as well, though.
That is insane.
You
Like,
guys did a
first
terrible
year
job
rerun.
teleporting me out.
Yeah, that's true. We failed the test.
Well, if we manage to kill this maiden, we'll get you out without the 100k.
Okay, so next time that happens, if I notice that, this is good practice, honestly.
We'll just
I'll
teleport
just
you.
shout, I disconnected telling me.
Okay.
Yeah,
rather
definitely
than,
good practice.
Did you guys DC by chance? Maybe that wasn't the best play, you know, in hindsight.
Right, so we'll go ahead and say the first run didn't count because a death to a disconnection, I mean, you can't really help that. Now, as far as strategy goes, you need to have 2 people freezing the crabs during Maiden, and because Curtis and I have the Void Mage Hoods, we are the dedicated freezers. Now, Curtis is going to be the dedicated tank as well, which means he's going to freeze south, and he's going to Blood Barrage the big stack. By doing that, he can tank Maiden most of the time, and then just Blood Barrage his health back. Now, unfortunately, we don't have Mage Arena 2 capes and stuff, so we don't have a guaranteed, because the way the crabs work here, if you have above a certain magic bonus, you guaranteed will freeze the crabs every time. We don't quite have that, so we're gonna, you know, some are gonna get through due to a splash occasionally. But yeah, we just gotta practice our timing, make sure we get all the crabs frozen, and if you do that, Maiden's easy. She doesn't hit very hard if you don't let her heal. Bloat really isn't worth mentioning. You just, you know, avoid the boss when he's walking and then kill him when he's down. Pretty straightforward. As far as Nihilakis goes, Curtis is going to be the Major, Roidie and I are going to be the Meleeers, and Paul is going to be the Ranger. Now, of course, the Meleeers, they'll have some downtime occasionally, so we'll bounce to other combat styles and help out where needed. As far as Sodic Seg goes, Roidie and Paul are going to be the dedicated Rangers. Paul's using the Twisted Bow, and Roidie is using his Bow of Ferdinand. Now, this method is actually really nice because with them standing in the back of the room, Curtis and I will not bounce balls back to them, and vice versa. So Curtis and I will bounce attacks to each other, but that's it. So it makes it a lot less dangerous because you have a lot less unexpected balls flying at you. That's what she said. So Sodic Seg is going to be, I would say, the most dangerous for Curtis and I, because we have to swap between prey melee and stuff. But, you know, with the Rangers being ways away, we're going to be less in danger as a whole. So Zorpus, again, really not much to mention strategy-wise. I mean, Curtis and I will be meleeing, Roidie and Paul will be ranging, which is kind of nice to have, you know, not everybody in the middle meleeing. It's better DPS that way, but it can get a little hectic if somebody messes up. It can get a little hairy. And as far as Verzik goes, that's one of those bosses where we kind of all have to do the same thing as one another. Because Curtis and I are on Ancients, we're going to try to freeze the crabs. That can help mitigate some potential danger. The worst thing that you can have happen on, like, Phase 2 is you have a couple of crabs that close in on you and you don't run soon enough. So we're going to try to freeze crabs. Other than that, you know, Verzik's one of those things where everybody just has to do the same thing pretty much.
You're out of
See ya.
I didn't even notice you died.
So did Faux kill it? Did I not eat?
Okay, sorry, I'm laughing too much. I didn't see that crab.
Jesus Christ.
This is gonna go great, guys. Switch tank.
You got an open space there, yeah. Ah,
What?
snipes.
You're
I got
trolling.
one tick as well. Holy shit.
This has been perfect.
Yep.
It went great until this one. Easy clap. No deaths. Let's
First try,
go.
boys. No deaths. First try.
Farmers are built different. No problem for us.
Well, at least we know if all four of us survive, then we win.
No purple?
My banana is ready, Nerbsil.
Would you
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, no. I have a viewer named
My banana
Nerbs.
is ready?
Oh, it's,
What kind of weird porno did I walk into?
I have
My
a viewer
banana is
named
ready.
Nerbsil, and he implied he was gonna gift subs, therefore I said my banana's ready.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Let's get it rocking.
Tony's tweet.
Yes, I did. Yo, my man Nerbsil with the 10 gifted. That's such a bad time to be unmuted, holy fuck.
Even more awkward, he's still unmuted.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What? Is my
man
key?
Nerbsil
My
was
key is
banana.
broken. What? Nice. That
Not bad.
was definitely better.
Scrongly tanking by me at the end, but we got it done.
Yeah, no, that was good.
yeah, it gets pretty chaotic, but not bad.
Oh, we got a purple.
Ooh, a purple.
Nice.
Little money for the main.
Ooh, let's see.
Nice.
Come on.
Pause, champ.
Come on,
That's my
Syphy.
KC, because that's my first purple in this character.
Is it really?
Is it really?
Yeah, I've done a bunch of practice, but I never got anything. 32.
Nice.
And the loot is...
Hey.
Oh, that's
Nice,
the
what's-
thing. That's like the least
That's what I
valuable
got
item.
in your prediction thing. As our first purple.
Are we planning on doing a group Iron Man run today or just practice today?
No group Ironman run until next week, I think.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I look at all that's transpired here, and I say I think we're ready.
Oh yeah, we've
I
been
feel pretty
flawless all day.
We're getting better, though, to be fair.
Yeah, we have
Yeah, I
trended
think-
upwards, which
Gotta
is good.
polish the Zik a little bit.
Definitely.
No pun intended.
Polish
Seems
what?
like we need a warm up. Well, I mean, to be fair, that first raid was our first TOB together in like how long? So
Yeah.
We also
expected, isn't it?
individually have not done TOB in a long time, much less
Yeah.
as a group,
Yeah.
even though it's not the big one.
Oh shit, I was supposed to do an entry, Hallie, I forgot.
And then this time I just didn't bring it.
I saw it. Paul, was it you? I saw it.
It was me. I didn't have inventory space. I was all off because I was looking at my fucking salve. I don't want to talk about it, bro. I will say, though, you notice how he's walking instead of running.
That's true. Clearly it worked.
I mean, strategies, bro.
Big brain.
Don't worry, I whip spec the first Verzik on phase 1. I didn't tell anybody.
Of course, he
Instead of
doesn't notice at the
second.
time you do it.
Right. I
I
always
was like,
notice
shit,
yours.
no one saw that, no one saw that. I'm gonna go for the goal.
Go
Oh, the kick is good.
Yeah. Nice.
I love that. Oh my.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what the
What
hell,
is with
man?
the-
That lightning
yeah,
just made the
that-
rounds.
Not so funny. What happens to you?
At least I didn't take a ball right after.
Yeah, true. That would have been the killer. Oh,
Bro, no.
this is how it
I
happens.
thought I came up from a mile away, dude.
Good, good.
I was trying to unhighlight Jordan's pet.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
I have the
Grief.
Jowl star, like Jowl asterisk for a wild card highlighted, so it highlights all of the Inferno things. But that means that when you have the Nibbler out, it highlights your pet as well.
Did you unhighlight it, or do you need me to morph it?
No, I think I got it. I got it.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, but what if it was more than just hands and feet that fell?
Yeah, I got cold in
Just
here.
get a big old dick on the head.
Wouldn't be the first. Wait, what?
Bro, could you imagine? Roidie, do you recall by chance? I'm thinking back to a previous conversation. How again do you say the largest horse cock in all the land in Latin?
Maximo equus verpa in terra.
I love that you know that.
It just sounds like an incarnation or something.
You just cast a spell on us.
Summoning the horse cut.
Equus, obviously horse. Terra in the land.
They're still on.
Maxima, obviously, largest or
Yeah.
biggest.
Is Terra actually in the land though, or is it just land?
I mean, it's a rough translation.
Biggest horse cockland. Well,
Oh my god. Yep. See that? That's a great telly. Yep.
well,
Ooh,
if that
goes
happens,
spicy.
we're in trouble, bro.
All right, so I'll show this again from Paul's perspective. Other than the literal deaths, this was the closest call we had by far.
Well,
Oh my god. Yep. See that? That's a great telly. Yep.
well. If that
Ooh,
happens,
that
we're in
goes
trouble,
spicy.
bro.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Hello, purple for the main.
hey,
Hello.
Nice.
The positioning when we transition to webs, though.
Do we need anything else?
What?
Or we
he's
full on
a
the
main.
log?
He's on a main.
Oh, he's on the main. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I have
So you
nothing.
need
Oh, sorry, I thought it
everything?
was Jordan's.
It is not
I
mine,
was
no.
gonna say, I
Come
was
on,
gonna
Scythe.
try. I was gonna try the Pog tank there, but like when she initiated it for me to do so was like webs all around, so I couldn't really get a
Yeah, I
position
think I
to
already
do so.
put them down.
Anyway, let's have a gander to see the
Standard.
other-
Nice.
Little
Standard. Standard, but you know what? That's better than just a
It is not
CRP,
bad.
so.
That's some good tank in there, Roidie.
Very good.
Well
tanking.
done.
Could have been a little bit. There was a melee risk at the end, but that was the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the tick I tellied, there was another crab exploding on me, so it would have been dead if I didn't telly, so it didn't matter one way or the other.
Yeah. I think if you get balanced, scrubs are like always telly, 100%.
Oh, Curtis, might I ask, what is nookin' in the cookin'?
Fucking in the kitchen.
Oh. So I saw someone say that in your stream, right? And I'm like, oh, that's an interesting sounding Dutch term. So I asked my brother-in-law about it in front of Anne's sister. And he just like nonchalantly looks at me and he goes, oh, fucking in the kitchen. Like her face just like goes white.
Yeah, that's one of the first things you'll see in a Dutch chat.
So all those clips you just watched were the first couple of days of Farmers TOB practice. On day number 3, Curtis wasn't there, but we decided to do some trio practice, Paul, Roidie, and I, and we decided to just use all of our best gear. Now, throughout all of our runs, we kind of found that the only boss we were having any issues with was Verzik. So we're like, okay, let's just wear our best gear, get to Verzik as fast as we can, and just get the practice with, you know, tanking and dealing with crabs and stuff. So we just rocked, you know, scythes and whatnot.
Don't really give it to me.
What?
You're out
Wait,
the game.
what? Oh, I think
the
there was
first
like a
one.
range ball. I must not have seen it. Oh no. All right, get your tick
You
eat
can do
ready.
it.
Wait,
Let's
I don't
go.
remember how to tick eat, man. Wait. Remind me how to time it.
You got
When he
this.
nods his head. Once you see him like gesture for the mage attack, when he little nods his head, that's when the tick eaters.
I would pray mage and step back and forth.
Wait for it.
You got it.
Now.
You know, I think I clicked it at the right time, but 100 ping, I forgot about that.
Right. Oh. Oh.
You're out the game.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Someone goes, we're not gonna make it, boys.
You know, that's one downside of the scythe is if you mess up a Zarpus, you are donezo. So at least, you know, we won't be able to do that. The
Yeah,
web's
if we get a scythe, we should probably just put that one to the side for Zarp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
most
that could
hardcore
happen.
psychers do.
It's very weird having to anticipate it a tick, though.
Oh no! The double death, man.
That's my son.
The balls kept coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Well, at this point, the farmers have decided that the next time, all 4 of us together, we're going to start off by doing a few good practice runs on the Iron Men. If they go well and we're feeling ready, we're going to send it. We are going to send it on the hardcore group Iron Men. I am really, really excited. For what it's worth, we definitely had quite a few deaths during practice in this video. I will say, even if you know you're practicing to play on a hardcore, you never actually play it the same on the non-hardcore. You just mentally can't. I don't know what it is, but you always fuck around a little bit more than you should, and you just don't take it quite the same way. So, practice has not been perfect, but, you know, there's some expression about bad rehearsals and good performances, right? Well, next episode, the farmers take the stage at the theater on the actual hardcore group Iron Men. I hope you're excited, and if you enjoyed today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. These videos normally start with some individual highlights, but you know what? We're gonna get right into what you really want to see. The farmers are back at Theater of Blood. Now, if you didn't catch last episode, we did lots of practice runs on our main accounts just to try to, you know, get a feel for doing Theater of Blood with one another. And today, we are wanting to do the real deal. Now, we're not just going to jump straight in. Of course, you want to do a few practice runs again, just so you get the clicks warmed up and whatnot. So, it's going to be a few practice runs, and then we do it for real.
I got stopped by a crab.
Oof. Yeah, those crabs are spicy.
Yeah, that was a mage stall there, so I need to keep out for that.
That's
first
quite
run.
alright.
It
Happens.
was pretty
Clean.
perfect, honestly. Oh, we got a purple.
Oh, it is mine.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I need absolutely nothing, so anything's just a bank value bolster. Oh,
Yeah.
Another one.
that's the item I only have one
Get that
of.
chest card out of the way.
Oh
We'll
shit,
take
okay,
those.
nice. Nice. Yeah, I saw
Obviously
what happened
not
there.
clean.
Basically, instead of freezing the crab, I ran, like, yellow clicked first, then got the freeze, so I yellow clicked into the crab, then froze, so I was locked in place. And then
I see.
65. Yeah, that sucks.
We'll rise to the occasion, for sure.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, you know, even when you like, okay, we're practicing like we're hardcores, it's never the same. You never quite play it the same way. You just can't. Well, I am definitely of the opinion that they are not that good, but I know what you're on about. I mean, the meme is just that, like, IPAs are like, oh, you don't like IPAs? You just don't have an adult palate like me.
Yeah.
You know?
Which literally an adult palate is just, you know, you lose bitter receptors in the back of your tongue as you age. So
Yeah.
that's having an adult palate.
Yeah, so I mean, it makes sense.
Waiter, it appears that someone has pissed in my glass. Oh, no, sir, that is the beverage.
I'm pretty sure you said you also like Bush apple, so I'm not
Oh,
sure that I
yeah.
can trust you.
Dude, have you ever had it? It's great.
I have not, but
I think they only
I just-
sell it in the Midwest, to be fair, so
an
probably couldn't
apple
get it.
beer just doesn't sound that appealing.
It kind of just tastes like a cider, to be fair.
Mm.
Let us put the pussy on the chain wax.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't tell me you don't know that Key and Peele skit.
I can't say that I do.
Good maiden.
Great maiden.
Fantastic maiden.
Sensational maiden.
Exemplary maiden. Well, we did 3 practice runs, and other than Curtis's death really early on, it went pretty well, so we decided, it's time, let's do it.
I would say that I should probably go with one because I think I probably eat the most food out of us on Versic.
I would say Mammal, you, and myself. I think Roidie brings in a shit ton of food, so I think we're alright.
I do generally be fooding.
And we can drop brews on
Alrighty
this
then.
run anyway. So if we need more supplies, we can drop them.
Well, there goes the many practice sessions of me saying to my chat, well, at least in the real ones, I'll have a blood fury.
Well, I'll AFK some more tonight.
Yeah, we'll still try to get that last one. You never know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Maybe so.
Because we pull the scythe on 1KC.
Wait, that'll do.
Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna make a blood fury. Yes, I will consume it. Go for it. And with that, we're ready to game. Okay, definitely gonna need to hit the imbued heart before we go, because I'm base 94 magic. So if I get drained, I'm screwed.
So what I'll do is I'll use it and then just put it in the storage, and then if you take it out, just slap it straight in storage, and we'll just go from there, I reckon.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's go, dudes.
Well done, gentlemen.
So far, so clean. Feeling good. It's feeling very good.
Quality gaming here.
Nice. Wait,
Give
wait,
it
wait.
time to recover.
Yep. Okay, let's send it. Watch for crabs. I'm not going to freeze. I'm just going to DPS. Crabs coming 2 from east and 2 from
Very
west as
west,
well.
very
Run
west.
south. Yeah, okay, they're running to... there's 3 coming south, so you guys are safe north. Just keep brewing. Beautiful. Okay, 2 are still coming
Top one.
from the west. Still coming, still following.
But
Okay, webs. Yep.
let's go,
Let's go,
dudes!
farmers!
Easy. Yeah. Easy clear.
Come on,
Nice and
beautiful.
safe.
Zoom it in,
PB.
zoom it in. Don't look right away. Zoom it in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Zooming
yeah.
in.
I'm
All right.
zoomed in.
Yeah,
I'm zoomed
yeah.
in.
Okay, zoomed in. Walking.
We're walking.
I'm walking. I'm walking. Come on. No purple.
No purple on my side.
Oh,
4 chances at a
beautiful.
pit.
oh, I got vials of blood right away. That's good.
Oh, I got Vials of Blood as well. Yeah,
vials
nice.
of blood and
Okay.
rune ore.
Thickest herbs of all
Oh,
time.
nice.
I got a
Potato
good drop.
checklist and
69
magic
rune ore.
seed.
Yeah, very good first drop there. I'm happy with that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Vials of blood.
That's,
Hey,
that's
we
pretty
did it,
good.
dudes.
We
Good
did
job,
it.
boys.
That was pretty clean.
Good job,
The
boys.
picture.
Love
the
it.
picture.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
should
let's
we,
get the
should we
picture.
We
line up?
must have the completion picture.
Oh, yeah.
Faux MVP.
Good shit. Carrying. Right, where am I going to go? Can someone, like, come in front of me so I can face?
We all go.
My teammates, let's go.
Yeah, Curtis is fucking pumped right now. You can hear it, dude. Listen to it.
In the zone. In the zone, baby.
I was in the zone, dude.
So I had my first scary moment during a run number 2. This is, of course, during phase 2 of Verzik. Now, what's going to happen here is I'm going to run south when the crabs spawn so I can freeze them. Now, I don't want to make a habit of that, and watching this back especially, it's going to show me I really need to not do that. It's, a natural reaction to just want to get away from the crabs as far as you can, but when somebody goes really far south, it usually messes with the lightning ball. And that's what's going to happen, you're going to see. So, I run south, I freeze the range one, I get hit by the bomb, I get popped on by the crab, and then I get lightning. Now, that turned out fine. But if that lightning would have dealt, like, if it wouldn't have bounced off me and it would have just hit me for damage, I wanted to say, okay, so I was at 46 HP. I brewed, so that would put me at 62. Yeah, I don't think it can zap you a 62, but still, could have been a little close.
Oh, geez, here we go.
You got this. I believe in you.
I believe in you. Just let me step back.
I was about to say,
Yep.
the biggest vote of confidence is the step back.
Okay, only one crab, so you're fine. I'm gonna freeze it and kill it. Dead. Crab east, crab in the middle. So take them west, heal up. We're gonna get trapped to the south crab here. Okay, one crab's dead, nice. Only two more. Okay, eat up because melee. Okay, nice. Yeah, if we delay it to webs, that's fine anyway, because then we've got all this free time then. That's why focusing crabs is good, because then we have all this free DPS to kill her.
Sorry, guys, I am not very good at tanking the last.
Yeah,
phase.
No, you're
That
good.
was
It's
maxed on me,
hard,
bro.
dude. Tanking that
Yeah,
last
that's
part
77.
sucks.
Oh, it says whenever you earn raffles as well.
Zoom it
I'm
in.
zoomed. I'm zoomed.
Oh, I forgot to zoom.
I am not zoomed.
Not zoomed though, could it be? More vase,
Any good
let's
loot?
go.
Triple herbs again.
Nice.
Triple herbs, damn. Banking 9 on herb doing this.
Elite clue, wine of Zami, mahogany seeds. Dope.
Nice, you got MVP, Roidie.
More vial of bloods.
Oh, nice, we're stocked. Gonna be making those Bastion potions soon then. Avoid those
Yeah,
yellows.
at the end there, I literally had
Blue
3
berry.
blue crabs spawn right next to me. You know when Shaq was on Hot Ones and he did that surprised face? That was literally my face. I was like, oh.
That'd be a good one for the video.
Hey guys, if we can survive a faux tank, we can survive anything in here.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
legit. That was good.
Yeah, you don't seriously, don't sweat it. You did good. So we actually had discussed the hypothetical situation where we let a bunch of crabs in on Maiden. And if you don't know, the more crabs that Maiden absorbs, the higher her max it is. We kind of decided that if enough got through, we would just pull the trigger and telly to be safe.
Maybe we could consider bailing.
Yeah,
that
we'll
was a
see.
big
She
one.
might hit pretty hard.
We'll see what the damage is.
Okay.
29.
I don't like that. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of it.
Okay, that's fine.
That was a 4 through there.
Wait, I can't click on my telly.
Uh-huh. Jesus, Paul. Don't do
on my
that. Don't do that.
Guys, I think my thrall's dumb.
What is he doing over there?
He's like, where's the bullshit?
I will say, like, I don't want us to die, obviously, but if we die, I really feel like I'm gonna live longer IRL.
Why you say that?
This is taking years off my life right now, bro.
Really? You actually nervous? I'm not feeling that nervous. I'm kind of chilling.
I'm pretty
This
relaxed.
run has not been too
having a good
smooth
time.
for me.
I'm
So,
pretty
like,
relaxed.
Maiden was a little wonky for me.
Yeah.
You know, Nyla was a little wonky.
I mean, to be fair, I had the pressure of dying on the first run of the day, so it's like a bit shaky, but I kind of knew the mistakes, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just
Maiden's
chilling over here, man.
Maiden's a little spooky when you stand on a blood and take a 20-20-20. You're like,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, crab's in the middle. Probably
Nice.
finisher. Nice.
Nice job.
Clean.
Crab skip.
That's the best
Well
one we've
executed.
done.
Yeah,
Well
that was
done.
That was
sick.
nice and
Okay,
speedy.
zoom in.
Good stuff.
Zoom in,
Yeah,
zoom in.
zoom in.
And
Good
face
job
back as
today,
well.
guys. 3 good runs.
Yeah, really good.
Come on, purple, please.
I'm on the follow
God.
train. Take us around the Rosie.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, I'm not following.
Wait,
Going
okay, go,
left
go,
first,
go.
going
I'm
left
following
first.
Mammal. Okay.
Okay, first one, not a purple.
Okay, first
Okay.
one, yeah, no.
Okay.
Mine, unfortunately.
Second one.
Not a purple.
Rip.
Third one.
Third one, we got a nothing.
No, that's mine.
And
Oh, come on, dudes, come on.
damn.
Shame.
Pet though.
Any pet? Herbs and gold.
Ooh, double herbs and more vials of
Purple will
blood.
have to wait for
Bro,
another day, dudes.
68
Ah.
Runor. 68 Runor.
Wow. Okay.
68.
Yeah, I
Hey,
got
guys.
69 my
Nice.
first one. They give
Okay.
so many. That's
Go into
hella
your bank
rune
and just
darts.
bang in any bars, any ores, and I will make so many rune darts.
Perfect, I'll throw mine in.
For tomorrow.
Oh my, I have 300 rune bars and 487 ore.
Holy shit.
I got a stack.
Okay.
Right, mine are
I'm
in.
gonna be a busy boy.
The perfect bloat.
Well
Nice.
done, gentlemen.
Surprised I didn't get that
Crab
before.
away from perfect theater, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Until Zarpus.
Yeah, perfect Zarpus is so hard. It took me so many tries on Iron Mammal. What? I'm a fucking gamer. I have no idea why my character ran that way. But that worked out perfectly. I stopped right in between two webs.
Okay, one crab to the southeast, two
All
to the
east,
northeast.
I'm gonna freeze them quick, the top two. Yep, there we go.
Careful,
All frozen.
melee.
Just be careful when you're up north.
Okay, webs.
Good job, boys.
Nice. That was good.
Good shit.
Smooth.
Let's go!
as
First
butter.
one of the day! Zoom in!
PB.
It's actually better than our main PB.
Really?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did good.
Shit, that's a
Oh, I got a
fast
purple.
one.
I got a purple.
You
Wait,
did?
did we do?
Really?
Boys.
Oh, let's go!
We got a purple.
Yes!
Oh, come on!
Okay, what are our predictions? What are we thinking?
Let's get the gambles going. The multi-gamble.
Yeah, we got it.
I gotta get us like what are we doing? A 7-way gamble?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
gonna
let's
be
get
the
these
milk
typed
of all
out.
milks. So, buckle
All right, how
up.
many minutes? 1 minute or 2 minutes?
Probably one.
Yeah,
I
give it
mean,
like a
doesn't
minute.
matter,
I'm sure everybody's already tuned in.
Jeez.
Everybody's tabbed back in. All right, are we ready?
but yes,
Good.
I am ready.
Remember, Roido, no reaction.
I will not react.
Okay.
Okay, opening on my end in 3, 2, 1.
We take it.
That's standard.
Okay.
Standard.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
That's
I'll take it all day.
We will take
That's
that
good.
over
That's
just
big
this year. Yeah.
victory. Those are the things we need for the theatre to make it faster, so we
That's it.
take it.
Yes.
And you're a meleer for Nilos. That's big.
I mean, yeah, that's good.
Are we ready to affix this bad boy?
I'll put that thing on. Man.
Oh yeah, send it.
The power!
Fantastic, bro.
Nice.
Oh, the
Fantastic,
fashion
bro.
skill.
We're gaming now.
dude.
You're literally like max strength for this sort of gear now.
Yeah, we just need those
Obviously gotta-
Hydra leathers now.
Get to Torva and yeah, Hydra lever. Lovely. I'll leave
Woo,
first.
Good job, boys. Let's get it back to back.
I'm pumped.
Oh, that's gonna keep us pumped. Just gotta keep it clean. Keep it pumped.
All right, now I gotta get the get the jittery piss out.
Ah, the dopamine piss. Good, good. Got the spec out.
Nice.
Just before yellows, that was good.
was
Well
perfect.
done. All right. Any back to backs? Come on.
Come
we saying?
on. No.
Negative.
Unlucky.
Pet.
Pet for me, come on! Yes! 66 Runo.
Swamp Tar,
Daddy
let's
or-
go! And so after a couple of sessions, the farmers are up to 6 Theater of Blood kill count, and we snagged that Avernic Defender hilt. Again, you know, that really is to be expected. I don't remember the exact drop rates, but I just know that, you know, when you get a purple at TOB, the likelihood that it is an Avernic over anything else is actually very, very high. So we're going to see lots of those. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of feedback would be appreciated. Now that we're actually starting the real runs, do you guys not want to see any clips of the practice runs? What I mean is, let's say we're doing a practice run before we start on the group Ironman. If something like really funny happens or whatever, would you like to see it? I mean, I'm assuming most of you aren't going to care, because technically it's still all of the farmers doing the activity together. It's just on a different account. So I guess feedback would be appreciated. As of right now, though, I'll put like purples in, and I'll put like really funny stuff in, but I'll try to keep it to a minimum, I guess. But anyways, this video was really fun to make. Not only the editing, but also the playing. I am loving the Theater of Blood right now with the farmers, so I hope you guys enjoyed watching today's video. If you did, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. To kick off today's video, we have a clip from Curtis. Now, last episode when we started doing Theater of Blood, we were pretty much completely geared up, ready to go. The only thing we were missing, technically, was a 4th Amulet of Blood Fury for Roidie.
Nightmare's a big example of that, really. Woo! Baby! It's on the floor! Oh, Roidie's gonna be so happy, dude. I broke my dry streak. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on Twitter, lad.
So a big shout out to Curtis there. He spent a lot of time AFKing Vyers, whether that be on task, off task. He got a lot of combat XP in the process, but now Roidie also gets a Blood Fury. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. So as you can see in the chat box, I completed my Smoke Devil task, and apparently on the literal last kill, I spawned a Nuclear Smoke Devil. Luckily, Jagex thought of that, and they do allow you to kill it after the task is over. Thank God, because I would have been so mad. Bruh. I wish I would have recorded. That's so cool. I got that from a superior. Yo. Okay, my proof is that there's an Ensouled Head and a Dark Totem piece, which are both guaranteed from a superior as well, so surely you take my... Oh, here, look. Here, look. I'll drag my room light over. Greater Abyssal Demon. Dude, I have so many Abyssal Whips, it's not even funny. Oh, baby, I've been seeing that one coming for quite a while. There is level 98 strength. One more level left to go for my first real combat 99. I mean, hit points is a real 99, but you don't really notice when you get it, so I'm not going to count it, but... There's 98 strength, just 1.2 mil XP to go, no big deal. Oh, baby. Little defensive casting has paid off. There is level 95 defense. Oh, if I get 99 strength, the next I'll be 95 attack and defense. That's gonna look clean. Wait. Is that implying this is the first curved bone I've ever had? I got the collection log pop up in the chat box. What? There's no way. I feel like I've totally had one before. Well, whatever, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, and there it is. There is level 94 range. You know, that's really not bad, considering I'll be coming up on Alchemical Hydra soon, which is a amazing range XP per hour task. Being 94 pre-Hydra, not bad. Okay. So we get a curve bone and a long bone. We're just going for the full sweep of construction XP here. Alrighty, got a Greater Demon task to do today. I've got 6 totems in the bank, so gonna be doing some Scotizo, hopefully some good clue scroll clips to follow. Oh, the Ensoul, the demon head threw me off. I was like, there's a lot of shit here. From all my Scotizo kills, I have stacked up 5 hard caskets and 1 elite casket. Now, for context, you're going to hear Roidie in this clip. The reason why is I ran a prediction on my Twitch chat, and what they were gambling on was whether or not the total value of all the clues was going to be more or less than 1 mil. And Roidie bet that it would be less than 1 mil.
That is a good start for me. That is a very good start for me. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Alright.
Dude, what are these terrible clues?
Oh, bro, I'm taking this one home. Come on, I'm taking this home. I'm gonna be rich. Come on, elite. No third age.
Maybe the elite will save it. Maybe. Dude, that's bad too! Oh my god. Alrighty, it's time for more Farmer Theater of Blood. I think we are all, like, really addicted to Theater of Blood. We are trying our absolute best to, like, synchronize schedules and just do as much TOB as often as we can right now. I'm gonna start off with a little clip from the practice sessions. Thank you all very much for your feedback, by the way. I will, you know, continue to include some practice clips as long as I think it really is worthy. But I'll keep it to a minimum. Thanks again for your feedback. Oh,
58
was that through prayer?
Nah, that was off prayer.
Oh, I was like, is that even possible?
I was high enough
Holy
HP because I knew it was
shit.
gonna come, but I ran out of prayer for a tick. That's crazy though. Off prayer's
I did
scary.
not see your
She's
prayer
a
being down. I was
animal.
terrified.
Yeah, it was literally off for a tick. Like, I literally ran out on the tick.
Oh my god.
If ball goes for tank, we should probably expect that
Hey,
tank.
we got a purple for me again.
Oh, nice.
Money!
A little something for the main, maybe. What do we get?
Hey,
Nice.
nice.
That's really big money.
That's gotta be what, like 80 mil or something? I guess I have no idea, but
66.
okay.
Would have
not
preferred
bad.
to get it later in the day, but all right. Game.
Yeah.
Thought I'd mention I once again have got some jeans on. Sat here streaming.
Hell yeah, brother.
What?
That is literally
that's
me
fun.
40% of the days.
That's crazy.
I don't know how you guys do it. I'm in joggers like 24/7 when streaming.
I am
So am I, but mine are all dirty, so I'm wearing jeans.
Texas.
I am basketball shorts 99% of the days.
What about jean shorts?
Don't own any, but I need a pair, bro.
Oh, you definitely do.
I'm bringing it back.
Now, when you buy those jean shorts, you gotta get the white New Balances as well, naturally.
Yeah, I told Ann I got to get those. She's not into them yet, but we'll get
she'll
there.
get there.
You gotta have the jeans up to the belly button and somehow fit a whole fupa into the crotch area.
Is that a fanny pack?
That is a big old underbelly.
Paul, you've never heard of FUPA before?
No, I not on my Christian Minecraft server.
No, it's not a sexual thing.
Hey, speaking of FUPA,
Oh. Get yourself the Verzik bod.
what did you miss? No, that we just did a warm up.
Sorry, I had to come up with whatever my bank pin was. Took me a minute there.
Whatever it is you say. What is that again? Could you remind me?
7373.
Oh, mate. I
I
should do
love
the
that
bank
your
pin
impression
plug-in
of
as
Bodhi
well.
is not a Bodhi impression, but it's a Lord Kirk impression of Bodhi.
You are right. That's where I got it from. You are absolutely right.
Like, I don't hear Bodhi there, I hear Lord Kirk acting like Bodhi there.
Yeah, that's exactly what it
fantastic,
is.
bro.
So what I am about to show you is, without a doubt, the worst Verzik the farmers have had by far. Oh, no. Oh, Telly. Yep.
I got out, don't worry.
Okay, switch tank.
Okay, she
switch
switched
tank,
to me.
switch tank. So, we're gonna break this one down a little bit here. This is where things get a little bit spicy. So, we are running around. As you can see, I'm in the northwest over there. I got frozen and... I don't know if I got chance, but I got smacked a little bit. Now, Verzik is walking over towards him. Roidie is the tank. He needs to be really careful here to not step on any of those webs. He paths underneath the boss, gets stuck by a web, gets insta-cracked a 44 by the web, and then the purple portal hits him a 56. Holy shit. That was close.
I've
I'll
got
go-
south.
I'll go north, far north. That's alright. Telly, Paul.
That was very close, man.
Okay, we'll try duo.
I'm out.
Alright, well, let's break this one down as well. So, as you can see, we have bombs coming. Now, I think I called North Portal, and because of that, Paul panicked and he ran off. The purple tornado hit him a 44, and then he got hit a 44 by the bomb as well. But we gotta rewind this again, because you might not have caught it. He tick-ate that bomb. If he didn't tick-eat it, he would have died. Bombs hit way more than 44s. So you can see how he has 16 health left. That's because he tick-ate with a brew. Oh my god, that was so close.
Crab north. I'll try get it.
Hang on, let them get this.
Got it.
I do have no
didn't know they were still
food,
in.
so I'm about ready to
Okay.
telly.
Okay. Just try and release any specs you got.
I've got none.
Okay, I'm gonna try and web run. Is that any chance, really?
You can still make this happen. Don't worry.
Switch.
Tanking. I'm on tank.
You got yellows and about 2 autos.
I have a spec.
I have a spec as well.
Should
Got
be
it.
yellow here.
Oh, got it.
Okay,
Nice.
I thought that was a melee, so I tell you to go grab the purple.
Okay, so
I thought it was a
let's
melee.
go.
I tell you.
Last man standing.
I didn't
I guess I
realize that. So Mammal called north, but I figured that he wasn't talking about the corner one.
Yeah.
So I figured there was another. So I went for that one, and then noticed he was coming for it.
Oh shit.
So tank switches to me, with an instant fucking melee. By the way, I don't understand that, but the moment she turns, she melees me. But I tank that. I'm on 88 HP. Yellow comes up. Purple's out of position, so I bail. Still take the purple, 44 HP, and yellow comes in off of anything for a ticket.
Wait, you ticket the yellow?
I literally ticket the yellow.
Pull a fucking works. I'm a ticket. Jesus Christ. Nice plays. That was sick,
Honestly,
though.
not even close, man.
Not even close. That's just farmer plays right there. That's just calculated.
And all of that, and Curtis still finishes the shit. What a
Easy game, honestly.
gamer, dude.
You see, if that was Mammal getting chance there, he would have just got one play.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, man. Damn, what a day. What a day of a roller coaster, eh? We had some ups and some downs. That's what it's all about, though.
Another 6 months off the lifespan, dude.
I'm going to watch those back tonight, though, just to see the moments, because that is clutch.
This just in, old man farmer Faux, high blood pressure.
Watch for our bounce splats, Mammal. We're usually not proximal to each other, but we share balls.
Goddamn right we do.
Careful, Mammal. Our balls are close.
Careful.
Rejoice, Mammal. Our balls are close.
That's more like it.
Damn.
We go past that first one that's mine, and there's no purple. It's just a
Yeah.
good deal.
Roidie doesn't get the purple, no one does.
Nice work.
I would have had it earlier there, but I got a weird path out into a tornado.
That's all right.
Zoom it in.
Okay.
Let's
go. Yeah, we'll start
good
on the
direction.
right this time.
Yep, let's go. Big purple.
Come on. Let's see it. First one.
Purple. Purple. Yeah,
Oh!
baby.
Oh, that purple! I didn't even see it at first. Yo!
It was the secret. Let's go.
Let's go get our loots. Let's go get our loots.
Oh,
we'll get
yeah,
our
okay,
loots
okay.
first,
Oh,
get our loots
yeah.
first. We're doing a prediction then?
Dude. Also,
Yeah,
this is,
yeah,
like,
yeah, we can
right
do the
as
prediction again.
Oh.
Ooh, wines is
Yeah, I
Anderson.
gotta get the
MVP?
prediction up.
Okay, here we
MVP,
go.
yeah.
You
Prediction.
MVP, nice.
Yo, let's go, dude.
Ooh, come on. Yo, just give the cipher right now. Just hand it over.
Just give us
Yeah.
the scythe, man.
Just hand it over.
Yeah, my chat is saying, Paul, you got the TiVo? You have to get the scythe now. You get the big
I'll-
boy
I'll
items.
try, man. I'll try. I'm gonna channel the energy.
Okay.
All right, is everyone
Everyone a
good?
blessing now?
I am good.
I am good, whatever.
Discord delay.
All right. I will be sure to not say anything to you guys. Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna hide everything.
That's a win, baby.
Yes!
No, nice! Nice,
That's
dude!
right. We
Baby,
take those, dude. We take those every day of the week.
That is great!
We
that
take
is
that.
fantastic.
dude.
Yeah!
We take that. Sick.
Very, very nice.
Woohoo!
Great,
Yeah,
now
we
we can
use
pass
that, man.
around, kind of. With the well, yeah, you can take out the blood runes
Actually, I
whenever
guess
you
one of
want.
you guys,
So.
one of the majors should take this thing.
Yeah, give it to Curtis. Go for it.
Oh, does it get? It gives more bonus than the trident, right?
I
I
don't,
don't know.
think
I
so.
think it's 15 accuracy.
Is it?
Let me
is it
double
actually
check.
better? I didn't think so.
If it's the same, I'll probably hold on to it. But if it's better, you can have it for sure.
Okay, I'll double check
That's
the stats
so
on it.
cool.
Yeah, it's too bad that we can't really benefit too much off of it from theater, but it is a great purple.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah,
nice
that's
for the raid.
Ebo sang chambers.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Literal
true. It
max.
is good for Cox.
yeah, that's max you got now. True.
Really good.
To be fair, the scythes in chambers are going to be awesome as well because we're not really running the head, so just slicing the hand with a scythe is going to be awesome.
I hear something about unironically releasing OSRS.
Wait, what?
A temp game mode for vanilla old school?
They wouldn't survive. They didn't realize how
Temporary
hard it
game mode
was.
is actually
I'd play.
interesting. Yeah, I would play. It would provide good perspective to the newbies in the last like 6 years. How hard it used to be.
I mean, as long
was
as it's like
tricky.
a temp game mode, sure. But
Well, you mean you don't want to run around in rune boots, rune defender, black mask, Varrock skirt, and a prosy top with a whip as your best in slot?
okay, for a little bit, like I'm not gonna lie, it's cool for a little bit, but that's the issue is it gets old.
That's why there was that dip.
School.
Yeah, old school nearly died for it got a little sketch for a
Yeah,
bit there.
there was no content, nothing
Exactly.
to do.
There's nothing to do. Nice.
Very nice, dudes. Very nice.
Well done.
All right, zooming again.
All right. Same
Let's
route.
get this back to back.
Same route. All right.
Of course. Gotta see if it's still the lucky route.
Okay. Let's go, boys.
Good luck.
Surely it couldn't be a back-to-back purple.
Surely not.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
All right, number one.
Just coming up.
Nothing.
Nothing for
Negative.
Faux.
Number
Next
two.
chest for me. Nothing.
Nothing.
Next chest for Mr. Mammal. Nothing.
I thought that was
And the
purple.
final chest.
Yeah! What? No way! No way!
Yeah!
Bruh.
Let's go!
No, back to
All right,
back.
T-Gens, get your gambles in.
Let's go. Come on, milk it. Get your gambles and get the fucking buckets
let's
out.
get
The
it
milk
up
lady's
again.
in town. Let's go.
It's the
I'm
beauty
thinking
of being
rapier. I don't know.
You can feel it?
I can feel it.
I'm feeling some legs, personally. I hope not. but-
Legs. Okay.
I'm gonna be boring and say defender. I reckon.
Nah, yeah.
What do you want, defender?
It's the scythe, bro.
Scythe!
All right. I'm a mute up.
Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Good
Come
luck,
on.
dude.
Come on. I'm pausing so hard.
Ah, yeah.
Ooh.
Fair enough. We'll take that.
That's Marba.
Oh,
We should
true.
do it after
True.
the
We
next
have to
raid,
Marba this. Oh god.
let's-
Go tend your meat.
Meat's good. I can skip the meat this round.
Okay, okay.
Okay, if we're in a hurry, do we have time for the Marba right now?
I got to finish this run by 110.
Okay. Let's finish
we
the
got-
run and then we'll
Yeah,
do the marble
we'll
after,
just do the
guys.
run.
Yeah.
Let's
We
do
can
the run and then
Vanek
we'll
and
roll.
Send the Marba because we can use this on the run.
Total
Well,
time
that's
was 25
true.
minutes. We got time.
Yeah, send the Marba real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good.
Hold on,
We'll
Mr.
gear up
Mammal.
while we send the Marba.
Yeah, good idea.
So when they said we should do a Marba, what they were referring to is a marbles race. Now, if you've watched my streams before, or maybe seen like my charity stream highlight videos, there's a program I use called Marbles on Stream, and pretty much you can just do like custom marble races. So what we did, because Roidie got the Avernic Defender hilt, that means obviously he can't use it. So in order to choose who was going to get the next Defender hilt, I did a marble race between me, Paul, and Curtis, and the winner gets the Avernic Defender hilt. So that way there's no hard feelings or anything. It's entirely up to RNG. This is an interesting map. It doesn't actually matter who finishes first. It's whoever is closest to the center of the target.
Interesting.
So, we'll see.
It doesn't matter who finishes first.
First place, we're winning.
Slow and steady. Go for the accuracy.
Yes, Curtis is putting on the long range.
Go for the long shot.
The magic
Getting my
longbow
shot.
spec.
Sheesh. Oh, we're
Okay,
already
here we
flapping.
go.
Oh, that's a good shot,
So
man.
far, I'm closer.
Oh, man.
Here we go, Curtis. Here we go.
Oh, come on, baby.
Bullseye. Oh, Curtis by far. Blew us out of the water.
Woo! Let's go. What a shot.
Nice.
T-Bow.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Your
thank
hilt,
you
sir.
very much.
Beautiful.
I'll be
Hell yeah,
slapping down there.
All right, I'm potting up.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you, boys.
So yeah, there you go. Curtis has a Avernic Defender number 2. I really do love settling things by marbles. Like I said, leaves it up to chance, and it's a lot of fun.
Yo, 3 purples already. I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, we've had quite the run already.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a turnaround from the last session.
I love the farmers. Good job.
I love RuneScape, let's go!
Keen to try some Nightmare at some point. Wouldn't take us that long to see something shiny from Nightmare. Wouldn't really be that big of a deal if we did, but it'd be cool.
We get like a scythe, we could probably go. We'd have a bludgeon scythe faster then.
Why don't we take Verzik Vitter and push her somewhere else?
Do I have her in the wrong spot?
No, SpongeBob.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, I caught that one. I know that one.
I shouldn't fuck with you mid-raid. You got it, Roidie! Oh, that's beautiful.
The clutch!
That was beautiful.
That's purple.
Back
Alright, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in.
back, surely.
Oh,
There's
man.
back. There's
That would
no
be
way.
insanity.
Yeah,
we can
there's
do
no
this.
way.
Just
Farmer
back,
look.
back, man. I feel it, dude.
Gotta go to the right side
We're
again.
going
clearly.
Roto's side.
Roto's side, okay.
Alright. Go on.
No.
Nothing for old me. Nothing for old Mammal. We got...
Nothing for me.
And... No way! Any Taberiners?
Oh, multi-glass, no way!
Oh, 70 rune ore, blood runes.
Oh, Handa, man.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
I'll
though.
slap them in.
That's nice.
And on that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it a video. Thank you all very much for watching. Honestly, what a crazy-ass video, dude. We had a bunch of chances all within one raid, and then we turn it around and get back-to-back purples. You just love to see it, man. You really do. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. So most of my RuneScape activities lately have consisted of Slayer and bossing. Well, that's not all. I have been doing at least a little bit of skilling as well. As you can see right here, I've got all my achievement diaries, and I've done all of the hard achievement diaries, except for the Falador ones. Well, you know, we don't count the wilderness ones, but in order to finish the Falador hard diaries, I need to get the full Prospector outfit, so I've been doing a bit of motherload mine. Okay, so as long as I get at least one nugget from this sack, I'm good, and I get 4. Oh, nice. Okay, so that'll be more than enough to buy the Prospector pants. Now, I will say, I generally like to buy the most expensive pieces first. However, because I want to wear the Varrock armor anyway, I'm not going to buy the Prospector top, which is going to be weird. It's going to have to buy the most expensive thing last. It's going to pipe bug the shit out of me, but... Alright, there's piece number 1. There's the Prospector legs. Oh, it's been about a week. Oh, I think I have Entity Hider on. I just saw the guy say smashing, but I couldn't see his player, and I'm like, wait, what the hell? Anyway, it's been about a week since I bought these pants, and I've just been slowly but surely, you know, while editing videos and stuff, I've been doing more motherload mine. Now I'm gonna grab from the sack. Oh, 5 golden nuggets. What a haul. Yo, what's the most nuggets you guys have ever gotten in a single collection? I feel like the most I've ever had was like 7, but... Anyway, I already had enough nuggets as it is, so... That was a nice little bonus. I am going to buy the Prospector helmet and the boots. Look at that. Wait, why can't I put my camera down? All we need now is the Prospector top. I've got 8 golden nuggets left over. Sadly, it costs a whopping 60, so... It's gonna be a while until I get that done, but one more piece. Now, apart from me doing a motherload mine, very exciting, we're gonna start today's video with a highlight from Curtis.
Oh, ho, ho! Yes! Get in, you bloody bastard! We just pulled a Mr. Mammal, mate. Let's go, dude! That's what we wanted, man. Yes! Get in, you bloody bastard. My first unique table. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the last thing we needed for clues, man. Now we can sesh some mediums now. Achievement Diary Cape, and that bad boy's gonna be a banger, dude. What a beauty. What a beauty, dude. Damn, that's 3 out of 4 farmers with Eternal Gem now. That's mad ting.
Bruh, that Eternal Gem brought the British out of Curtis, man. Get in, you bloody bastard. It's funny because I just got an Eternal Gem from the same Superior last episode, so... Or was it a couple? I don't know. Either way, good stuff there. Now, me, Paul, and Curtis all have Eternal Gems. And I lied, we do actually have one more Curtis individual highlight as well. The other day, he decided to do some solo Sarah God Wars.
Woo! First Star Sword for the farmers. Let's go. We actually don't have one of those on the account, dude. Hey. What a poggin', dude. Let's go. Best in slot, bro.
Yeah, so the Sarah Sword isn't like a particularly useful drop for us, but like he said, it's our very first one, and that is always cool. And now we have a highlight clip from Mr. Roidie himself killing Alchemical Hydra, as he spends so much time doing these days.
Oh, woo!
Who's on? Nobody's on! No one could even see my claw, bro. No one could even see my claw. 11:51 for claw number 2, and the dry streak is broken. Oh, we gotta tweet that sucker out. As a matter of fact, I should leave the room. Now, we'll go for the back-to-back, and then we'll tweet it out. Bro, we have 2 Lancers now. That's insane. We could just go absolutely slapatron some KBD.
So, after Roidie's early luck, I think he got that first Hydra's Claw on, like, less than 100 kill count. Took him over 1,000 kills to get that second one, so, you know, RNG always balances out in the end, and he definitely earned that one. And now for a highlight clip from Faux, who also is doing Alchemical Hydra. Last episode, I showed the clip of him getting level 95 Slayer, so he's been doing Hydra as well to try to help Roidie out with the grind.
Alright, let's see if we can get that account set up real quick. Oh, dude, yes. Yes. Dry streak, it's gone! Yes, number 3, dude. Back-to-back days. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go, dude. The boys aren't even on to see it, man. So Roidie just pulled number 2 yesterday, so this is Hydra Claw number 3, dude. Out of nowhere, so much stronger, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
You know what they say, when it rains it pours. 534 kill count, and Paul gets Hydra Claw number 3. At this point, I'm feeling a lot of pressure to hurry up and finish 95 Slayer, because if I don't, I'm not even going to get the chance to get a Hydra's Claw. You know what's crazy, though, is we have 3 Hydra's Claws, and we still have 0 Hydra's Leathers, so I'm probably going to have to help with the grind on that one, it looks like. Oh, hot diggity dog, I missed it. There is level 96 magic coming in. We can teleport to Gorok, no way! You know, I'm getting really close to 95 Slayer. I'm 250k away. I might want to take this opportunity to go ahead and block Drakes. I'm gonna need to do that anyway, when I get to Hydra, so think this might be the time to do it. Alright, I looked it up, and Konar cannot assign Suquas at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and unblock Suquas, and we will block Drakes. I do like them, but like I said, I'm gonna have to do this anyway for Hydra. Oh, that's a lot of Abyssal Demons. There it is, baby! That's it. It just seems like almost every Abyssal Demon task I get one. It's just crazy. Like every progress video I make. Oh, yep, here's another whip clip. Bro, I really be getting anything other than a Dragon Warhammer here these days. Curvebone, Longbone, last task. Dragon Medhelm, hello. You know, honestly, I don't care how much money I've made on this game. I don't care how big my bank is. I will never not be happy to see that. That's just a cool drop no matter what. Oh, there it is. This is the level I wanted to see. Level 85 farming. Now, this is a big deal because I've been doing hard farming contracts by boosting with garden pies, which isn't the end of the world, but the point is now I can do hard contracts without any boosting, which is nice. Very, very good quality of life. And now it is time for some group content. The farmers are going to be taking a little bit of a break from the Theater of Blood on this episode. We've been hitting the TOB pretty hard as of late, and I think these clips took place during a weekend in which Curtis was traveling to the Netherlands. So we just did some content that Paul, Roidie, and I could do together, and we figured we haven't done any cocks in quite a while, so that's where we started.
I still remember when Mammal died here, and it was kind of everybody's assumption that he was just gone, like back in Lumbridge.
Oh yeah.
Like I got kicked fully
What are
out.
you doing here?
However, everybody knows that House Hufflepuff is actually the best house.
On
It's simple
what
logic.
grounds?
That's
The
such a
grounds
Hufflepuff thing to say.
Grounds being that the other houses are intended for those with overwhelming characteristics in line with the house. Hufflepuff, you might have a quality in one of those specific disciplines that is greater than that of somebody in that house, but it just means you're multifaceted. It means you don't lean one particular way.
That's fair. You know, the funniest thing about all that is, like, if all the houses did the exact same thing, it'd be like, oh, everybody else loses 20 points, but Gryffindor, you can have 10, whatever.
Yeah,
you get 10.
Gryffindor wins because I say so.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my dad would tell me stories, and I could never read if he was lying or not. He said that when he went to college, he couldn't afford housing, so he slept in a tent on campus and would shoot and cook the squirrels out of the trees on campus, and I think I really believed it for a long time. I was like, Dad, that's fucking
having
weird.
met your dad, I actually would believe that as well.
I honestly don't think all of it's a lie. If you knew my dad, it's like, okay, I could see that.
If you've ever seen Parks and Rec, his dad is other Ron.
Nice. Good job, Crossbow.
It is white.
Good luck. White.
I'm coming and milking. Wait, that sounds terrible.
Are you? Are you?
Got some white stuff.
I bet you do. Ooh, dragon arrows. Good.
Arrow's always good.
I'm coming and milking.
All right. Forgot just how cozy my HP is going to be here with this Sangstaff blasting away.
Oh, it's the best. Especially when you, like, overload right at the start of a mage phase. Like, the overload never even happened.
And then you desperately need HP and the Sang's like, nah.
Nah, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Then you're full HP and it's just every time.
Well, sadly, we did not get any purples from our trio cocks, but Roidie and I decided to send a duo afterwards, and I just had to show a clip of this because it went so beautifully smoothly. I actually really like doing duo cocks, as long as you both know how to do Olm properly. It's sick, because literally all it is you solo Olm, but you both do it simultaneously. And you just have full faith that your partner is going to do the same thing that you are. So like as you can see right here, we're both doing 4-1, and it's just, I don't know, man, it's just so cool to see two people doing it side by side when it goes well.
I've never heard of buffalo sauce.
You're kidding, like the orange
Buffalo
wing
Wild
sauce?
Wings?
Like the Buffalo Wild Wings sauce?
It's orange,
No.
yeah, it's...
No, that's just like... Buffalo sauce came long before Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know buffalo sauce. I know barbecue sauces. I don't know what buffalo sauce is, bro.
If you go to
I'm
go
curious.
to Buffalo Wild Wings and you order like mild, medium, or hot, it's different heats of buffalo sauce. Like,
Huh.
this is. I feel like you do know, and you just don't know it's called that. Maybe because there's no way.
Maybe. I mean, like, obviously, I know what the sauces that they have are, but I never knew that there was something called buffalo sauce.
You never been to like a mess hall that was serving buffalo chicken or something?
Well, I've heard of buffalo chicken before.
Well, that means it's chicken and buffalo sauce.
Yeah.
What did you think buffalo chicken was?
I don't know. It's their mascot. It's their there's a picture of the buffalo on the Buffalo Wild Wings thing. It's yellow and black buffalo. That's just what they went with for their branding, bro. I'm Faux. I've never had faux sauce. Have you had faux sauce?
Oh my god.
I read a different thing that said that when T-Pain goes to strip clubs, he tells them to put Cartoon Network on all stations.
I also saw that on Twitter. I honestly could believe it too. I could see it.
I would believe it.
I ever told you guys the story of the one singular time I've been to a strip club?
No.
I see. So
Do we want to hear the story?
I only bring this up because it's appropriate. Don't worry. Well, okay, moderately. So
Mom, don't listen.
one of my friend's birthdays. There is a singular strip club in Fargo. They are of the
Long
quality you
story
would
short,
expect
they were
them
short
to be.
on talent, and he needed $20, so he got there, and, you know.
I've got
history.
I've got the legs for it. So it was my friend's
That's an
birthday.
image I did not need. Sorry for interrupting again.
It's my buddy's birthday. We go there. Honestly, it wasn't that weird. You know, I thought it was gonna be awkward. It's kind of just like sitting at a bar, but there's just booba around. It's not that weird. But before we left, all my friends went up and they were given the lady that was dancing on stage money, and at least, I don't know if this is commonplace, but what she would do is you would hand her money and then she would do something. She would either dance on you or, like, one of my friends like motorboated or etc., right? I get up there and I have no genuine interest in any sort of activity. I'm married. I walked up to her and I hand out the money and she takes the money and I look at her and I say, "You're doing a great job. Keep it up." And I walked away. And she laughed. I could hear her laughing as I walked away. And that's my strip club story. That was it.
Why did you give her money, though?
Because she was dancing. She was doing, like, cool pole stuff. And I was like, wow, that's, that looks difficult. Good job. I'm proud of you.
You don't gotta give them money, though.
That's their whole shtick. That's why they're there.
It's a pole.
I'm sure they appreciate the occasional exchange of that nature, as opposed to a creepy balding guy in there. Not that being balding makes one creepy, but it's certainly...
Yeah, no,
Thank
just
you,
go
yeah,
on. No,
thanks.
just say whatever you want to. Why don't you?
I'm talking like comb over, like trying to hold on to it, like wispy
Okay,
blonde
now.
hair. No, your hair's short. You don't have a comb over.
Didn't you propose in a theater?
I did, yes. So the way that it happened, I'll give you a TLDR, but so a lot of, like, Robin and I's first, like, moments where we met and stuff was all on stream. So I had video clips of this. So I put together, like, a video of some highlights of us on stream together. And then I talked to the manager and I gave him the video on a thumb drive. And we went to see a movie that you really wanted to see. And then I had the manager play that video that I gave him post credits, and then I proposed. That was the TLDR.
Bro, I'll never have game like that. Just picture like a bunch of Marvel fans still sat in the theater like, what the fuck is this?
This movie looks like shit. Well, that was part of it. So I asked the manager, I was like, okay, can I rent a theater out? Like what is your smallest theater? And they were like, the smallest theater room we have, we could rent it to you for $100. I'm like, that's not that bad. So I actually rented it out, which totally set off the sus vibes from the get-go. She was like, huh, nobody's here. I was like, oh, that's weird, yeah. Yeah, and I remember too, after the movie was done and the credits were rolling, she was like, all right, we should go. I'm like, no, I Googled it, and I guess there's, like, some really good post-credit scenes. She was like, yeah, I really don't care, Jordan, I have to pee. And I'm like, Robin, I'm gonna need you to sit the fuck down. Like, So
Who acts the oldest out of the farmers? There's a good question.
Curtis, definitely.
Wait, did you say Axe the youngest or oldest?
Axe the oldest.
Oh, Axe the oldest? Oh, I mean, I could see Roidie too. He does. You just have very mature, like, topics of conversation.
Yeah, it's your way of speaking, I think, is what it is.
You give off a wise vibe.
Very educated speech.
I
The
think
good part about being a guy, though, is that we physically grow up, but we don't actually grow up. We just learn how to balance responsibilities.
Just a thing that, like,
I feel like I'm going to see a Roidie Infernal Cape next week.
I would not be surprised.
I don't know, man. I don't want something to go wrong and have me be the reason why we lose.
Yeah, I've been telling my chat too, I'm like, I will go for the Infernal, like, while we still have status. If everybody else has there and it's just me left, then fine, I guess. But not a second before. I played BioShock 1
I much
on
prefer
stream,
an
but not
offensive
2.
Inferno strategy, if that hasn't been made clear. Like, people who bring Justiciar, the thing I tell people about Justy capes, it's not that it isn't helpful, but if you are ever in a scenario to where the Justiciar you're bringing matters, you've already fucked up.
Yes, that's why
It's a
people
fair
bring
point.
It's just you're accepting your handicap. I think you should just learn how to not fuck up.
Yeah, you're not learning, you're just like, well, this will help me stay... Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's why I don't use pillars.
Hey man, Torvesta's a legit Iron Man these days. He knows a thing or two.
He does know things now. Yeah, that's true. You know why, though? He's an Iron Man because there's no goddamn PvP content!
I watched his new video yesterday. My man, well, you know, I'm not going to spoil it, but he literally charged Amulets of Glory until he got an Eternal Glory. That's where we're at.
You
The state of
spoiled
PvP.
it!
I didn't say he got one. I just said that he just charged glories with the...
Until he got one. That's what you said.
With the objective of getting one.
Oh, you said until he got one.
Obviously.
Also, fuck Dobby. He's happy when he died.
I mean, that is just way out of left field. Unless, is he worse than the movies portray him to be or something, or?
No, movie Dobby is a shitter. Book Dobby's okay. Movie Dobby I'd put the knife in his heart myself if I could.
The problem with the book house elves is you get that other annoying one.
Creature?
No, not creature. What's her name? She's introduced at the fucking World Cup thing. Winky, a little whiny bitch.
I'm actually a really big sour cream guy. I'll put it on a lot of stuff, honestly.
You do a dollop of Daisy?
Something like that, yeah. Tacos, gotta do it. And pretty much most potatoes, it's acceptable.
I can't do a dollop of sour cream on anything, but it can be mixed in as part of things.
Cheesecake.
Like, it's not a bad way to make mashed potatoes more fluffy.
Yeah, I did that one time. It worked pretty well, actually.
HelloFresh, bro. They teach you.
Yeah, that's when I did it, and
Yep.
I made the mistake of putting my microphone next to the bowl of mashed potatoes I was making, so the chat was just gasming at my mashed potato sounds. You know what? I really do want to know, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Surely they've figured it out by now.
Pardon me, Mr. Owl. I don't recall giving you permission to eat my Tootsie Pop. Getting out the birdshot.
He does kind of just yoink it.
I think the answer was 3.
A 1, a 2. You know, he kind of sounds like he could be like, you know the guy in Harry Potter where he teaches him to levitate the feather?
I was about to say that's what you sounded like.
Yeah, seriously.
Who?
Nah, good one. Owl joke.
Flitwick.
Hey, Flitwick was the charms professor, yeah? Imagine just having all the wonders of the wizarding world, and then you just decide that your thing is fucking botany. Dumbass Neville.
I think Anne just got home from the grocery store and Costco, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go help
You go
carry
take
some
those
things
right this
instead.
second.
In one run, or else.
You've never shopped at Costco. If you think you can do that in one run.
It's
I love this.
3:24 Pacific right now. Okay.
Picture on the internet of it's like a strong man doing some event where he's like carrying something, obviously like 800 pounds of load or whatever.
Right.
It's like veins everywhere and his like compressed face, but then it's just like Photoshop some grocery bags in his hand, carrying them all inside.
Oh, that's great. I always do the slide the bags like up your forearms method. That always works.
I'll just fucking fist them all, just put them all between my fingers.
Yeah, real farmer's carry.
Shitty thing though within Florida because like you have to buy water like can't really do it all in one trip because I can't somehow carry like 2 cases of Aquafina and a bunch of grocery bags.
Yeah, that would be a challenge. All right, here you go. I have a hack for you. The next time you have to carry in cases of water, you reserve that for your hands, stack some stuff on there if you need to, and then you're going to take the rest of them, swing them underneath your legs, and pinch the handle in between your butt cheeks, and there you go. You're ready to rock and roll.
Neighbors just like spectating the whole process.
God damn.
The women appalled, the men just silently nodding in agreement and understanding.
Now that's a man right there. Sadly, the farmers are getting to be quite dry here at Corporeal Beast. You know, not that the farmers can complain RNG-wise about much, but as of right now, our total Corporeal Beast kill count is 973. The drop rate to get any sigil is 1 out of 585, so... I mean, it is what it is. We've been pretty lucky overall. I just know that we just want to get 1 sigil, and then we'll leave Corp for good, but... Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it a video there. Sorry, no, like, real big loot group-wise, but, I mean, hey, you can't always get lucky. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. Alright, today we're making the big push for 95 Slayer. We're 78k away, starting with some Smoke Devils. Perfect. You know, I'm a little surprised. I did not think I was going to get enough XP from this task of all tasks, but... we are about to finally get level 95 Slayer. There it is! We'll, wrap up this Dagonoth task and see if we can get started on a little bit of Alchemical Hydra. So, I mean, technically, that's the last Slayer unlock. I mean, I don't really have to worry about Slayer XP anymore. Alrighty, there it is. The very first Hydra task is going to be 146 of them. I did a few, like, Rune Dragon tasks and stuff. All in all, I think I burned about 200 Slayer points to get that, which is really not so bad. So, okay, it's Hydra time. You know, I'm just realizing how insanely lucky I really am. On all the accounts that I have ever done a good bit of Alchemical Hydra on, I've always had a Twisted Bow. So Iron Mammal had a Twisted Bow, you know, long before the boss came out. Sub to Mammal, the hardcore that I played for a long time, that account got a Twisted Bow as its literal first raids drop, so I wasn't even 95 Slayer when I got it. And then this account has access to a Twisted Bow as well. So I feel incredibly spooned in that if you've ever used a Twisted Bow at Alchemical Hydra, you know that it is leaps and bounds better than literally any other weapon, so this grind should be nice and smooth, hopefully, and I hope I get lucky, maybe get a leather or 4 for the team. Let's go, we're getting the combat achievement diaries done. Bro! That baited me. I got a little beam on the first kill and I'm like, what? Oh my god. Not cool, hard clue scroll. New collection log slot, let's go baby! Mystic robe bottom light. Honestly though, like, this is one of the best things about Alchemical Hydra. That kill right there, 120k in alks. Like, the alk money here is nuts. I am so stupid. I literally just did this whole speech about how great range XP Hydra is, and there's level 95 range and all that, and I wasn't even recording. I'm so stupid. There's 95 range. Hydra's great range XP, that was the gist of the message. Yo, let's go. We love a Book of Knowledge random event herblore level. Magic potions! Actually, you know, that's pretty good XP. Good way to use up my, my Lantanimes. Oh, and that also got me 1900 total. Beautiful. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy! Well,
I had
that's
one of those the other day. I know the feeling.
Yeah, that's my, my first Hydra drop. 141 KC. Well, there is a Hydra's Tail, 141 kill count. Sadly, that is, not a very good drop. All I can do with that is make my Bone Crusher into a... This is called like a... Wait, can I... Don't you need the Dragon Tooth necklace? I can't even do anything with it yet, can I? Okay, well, that's useless, but I guess you gotta start somewhere, right? And there is the last kill of my alchemical Hydra task. And all we got was the tail, but that's alright. I'm really not very high in kill count anyway, so we got 192k Slayer XP, and I got my first range level and then some, so you know what? Even if it takes me a while to get these leathers and such, all the perks of this boss are just so good. Alrighty, so a brand new quest has been released called Sleeping Giants. I believe it is the precursor to the new smithing minigame, the Giants Foundry. I'm gonna check it out. Overall, I would say I'm a pretty big fan of the Giants Foundry. It's not amazing, like I would say it's not quite as enjoyable as Guardians of the Rift is, but the TLDR of the way you play this minigame is there's a UI at the top of the screen, and it's a bit of a clusterfuck in my opinion, but the two bars you need to pay attention to are the middle one and the bottom one. The middle one displays what the temperature of your sword is at, and the bottom bar displays what action you need to do in order to progress. Now they were very nice and they color coded it, so as you can see, when the section you need to progress is green, you need to keep the temperature inside of the green and then use it on the buffing wheel. When it's orange, you got to keep the temperature in the orange and use it on the grindstone. I mean, it's a pretty simple mini game. It requires enough attention that it's definitely not AFK. But from what I've heard, if you're using like Mithril and Adamant like I was, you can get like 170k XP per hour, maybe even more. So if you really, really hate buying gold ore and doing Blast Furnace, this minigame could be a good option for you. It's relatively enjoyable, decent XP per hour. It's all in all not bad. And I've got my first smithing level from Giants Foundry. There's level 72. Ooh, crystal legs. Okay, I've made a few swords, and so far I've got just over 1,000 points. Now, I plan on doing a good bit of this. I want to work on getting my smithing up for the Lumbridge Elite Diaries, and I guess you can get quite a bit better points and XP per hour if you buy some of these molds. Now, there's a very handy wiki page that shows you what the most optimal molds are to buy. So I'm just going to start buying those as I go. Fleur de Blade seems to be quite good according to the wiki, so I'll unlock that for starters. And Needle Point is also pretty good. And we're just going to slowly accumulate these, and it'll be worth it in the long run, I think. I most certainly am not the only farmer that has been doing the Giants Foundry. Curtis, listen, this should not come as a surprise to you at all. But Curtis is literally done with the full smithing outfit from the minigame, which, by the way, I think looks pretty badass. As you can see on the left-hand side there, he had gained just about 1.6 million XP that day from the minigame. So, in typical Curtis fashion, he grinded the shit out of Giants Foundry, and he's already done with the full outfit. So, attaboy, Curtis. Okay, I think this is going to be my last game for now. My smithing level is up to level 76, and I should have, with this one, well over 2,000 points. Oh yes, I'm gonna buy the double ammo mold, which is something I've been looking forward to for quite a while. It's pretty straightforward, but if you're unaware of what the double ammo mold does, it allows you to consume 2 steel bars at once and make 8 cannonballs in the same time you would normally make 4, that's gonna be so nice.
160.
220.
I appreciate all the votes of confidence. 730.
Wait, did you say 700?
730.
How do you... So you've died on more than half of your runs?
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh my gosh, Jordan. Mind the webs, I'm stuck.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Just be careful. Purple's gonna happen.
Yep, brew up. Keep brewing.
2 purples. Okay, we're gonna have yellows. It's gonna get messy. Telly.
Yeah, I got sketch. I got real sketch.
Okay, remember, if the purple's coming for you and you can't get to the yellow in time, then just telly.
So as you saw there, Paul and I got webbed on the same web, and because of that, we got hit by tornadoes at the same time. Now, I got scared, and I decided to tell you. Paul stayed, so I wanted to show you his POV. Honestly, he was more than fine, mostly because he combo ate. I didn't have any combo food left, so all I could do was sip brews, and that's just not fast enough healing. Worked out fine for Paul, though, because he panic ate, and also, it actually worked out well that he stayed still. We got re-surrounded by webs, so because he just stayed still after the first one popped, he didn't have the chance of getting re-webbed, so that was honestly smarter than what I did, which was just panic run away. Bro, could you imagine being in the Revolutionary War, standing in a straight line,
no.
just like, please don't shoot me. Like, who thought of that shit?
Conventional warfare, scary as shit, dude.
Dude, like, that
That's
would
how
be
the Americans
terrifying.
won so handily. The British were just so confused how we could be coming out of the trees. They're like, why are you guys not lining up?
Alright, I'm getting your guys' opinion as well. What is the worst zoo exhibit to fall into?
Hippo.
Tiger.
I also thought hippo.
Worst zoo enclosure. Probably like into some manta ray pit.
Hippos will just fuck you up, though.
Yeah,
like, they are
hippos-
so aggressive.
Hippos kill a lot of people. Either hippos or polar bears, too, would be another bad one.
Oh, fuck no! I wouldn't want to be in with a polar bear. Nah.
It's fine. She finna die. Oh, dear. Yep.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
brutalized
I saw
there.
it.
Careful,
I
Curtis.
saw it.
Okay, definitely need to watch that one back from Paul's perspective because holy shit, was that a close one. So, he's running web phase. Now, of course, what happens is because somebody was there before him, it laid a web out in front of him, and he got down to 6 HP right there, man. Oh my god. 6 HP.
I don't know if anybody clipped it on my end, but I had this absolutely 10 million IQ play last time. When we got webbed off that first web run,
Yeah.
I was at KO'able HP for a web. But given where you started the web on the wrong tick, I just had a hunch that maybe that would be a hot web when we got there. So the tick before we got to that tile, I ate up to full HP. So that when the web popped, I was safe.
That's crazy.
Just a hunch. If I hadn't done that, I would have been KO'able.
Ooh.
My only problem with reheated chicken is I find that if you cook chicken, you refrigerate it, and then you heat it up again and eat it later. It tends to taste this is gonna sound stupid as hell, but chickeny. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, but it tastes a bit chickeny. That's all I can say.
Yes, that's supposed to happen.
But in like a bad way. I don't know how to describe it, but it doesn't taste as good. I don't know.
My chicken doesn't taste like beef.
Paul, do you trust me?
Absolutely, bro.
Good.
It's just your mistake for trusting me.
We are merely holding hands on Facebook.
Sometimes when I watch your stream, I put my mouse cursor over yours, so it's like we're holding hands.
All right, time's up. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins.
Mammal, can I get a number crunch on this theater?
Well, according to my calculations, we're looking at a 33.3, repeating, of course, chance of survival, which, better than we normally do, so.
Yeah, watch your... Uh-oh, hang on. I might have to tell you.
Yeah, get ready. You're right.
I actually am going to tell you because like my clicks ended up going all wonky there, guys. We got to reset this. I'm sorry.
You gotta tell you, right, Curtis?
I am out, by the way.
I mean...
Or we could trade some strength.
That's that. You know what? Bloat does give boosted XP. Let's do it.
Alright.
I didn't want to tell you
smuggle?
just in case you didn't have one.
You can smuggle like 3 brews in a stam.
Yeah, true. May as well.
True.
Okay, I actually like this idea a lot. So you know how they added those watching without video, watching without audio badges? Okay, What we need now is watching a different streamer entirely badge.
We have the switching to the porn tab badge as well.
Oh, watching with one hand tab.
Yeah.
Number 1 is... Purple!
Oh, baby.
Purple!
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh my
Go
god.
loot your loot, gents. Go loot
All right,
your loot.
okay,
Salt it up.
okay.
Alrighty, milky time.
Wait, Roidie, have you had 3 out of... Wait, you've had all but
I
one of
have
our
all
purples, right?
I have just all of our purple.
All the
I have
verdicts,
one.
could it be?
I got the saying, and he's gotten 3. Sick though.
Practice and
Yeah, it's
here
good.
I just get them all, man.
No, come
All
on.
right, I am closing my Discord audio.
Go, dude. Let's go, dude.
Oh, come
That's
on,
safe.
baby.
Oh, get that scythe.
Oh, it's buffering. It's buffering.
If it had to be one, that's good. If it had to be one,
Oh, okay.
That was very
Just
delayed.
the
for some reason.
It's
Yeah, that was
the
very
face
delayed. Feels
score.
like pause.
It was like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Bro, your stream is buffering. I couldn't even see what it was. It was buffering.
payback for the Tebow, bitch.
Yeah, I agree. If it's gonna be any of the Justy pieces, that's the best one.
Hey, I can use it for Saradoma now, actually. It's sick.
That's so funny that it fucking buffered, of course. Okay, so hear me out on this. If the final boss in Monkey Madness 2 is Glow, but it's pronounced Gluff, Curtis, could we reasonably say that your name is Pluffing?
See, we've had that discussion a lot, and we've come to the conclusion that yes, it would work.
Fair enough. Well,
But thus, the farmers survive yet another night with a purple as well. We
true,
take those.
true.
And a
Can't
PB.
complain.
This is the
Yeah, more
cleanest
than-
day we've had, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
very,
agree.
very good.
No
That
spicy
last one was hella
verdicts.
clean.
Immediately following those Theater of Blood runs, Paul, Roidie, and I went off to Zammy God Wars. Now, if you recall a couple of episodes back, Paul and Roidie each got a Hydra's Claw. And I think as of right now, we have 5 Zamorakian Spears. We have, 4 Spears that we keep normally for Corp. And then the 5th Zamorakian Spear is a Lance. So I guess all in all, for now, we need 2 more Zamorakian Spears, and eventually we'll need a 3rd as well.
When you avenge
wait,
other,
wait,
you
medium,
make kind of a Patrick locked in Sandy's hibernation house to open sesame animation.
Well, I've done all I could do. Which one of you's the real pinhead?
I'm Dirty Dan.
Here, watch this Naruto run.
Oh, that's awesome. I've never heard of that.
You gotta time it just right.
That's so good. I'm ready. Huh!
That was some dodge there.
Yep. You could not have ran away like any later.
Definitely calculated, of course.
Naturally. Hey!
One,
There it
let's
is,
do.
baby!
We need another. Let's go. Let's get
Let's
it back to
go,
back.
dude!
so handsome on the ground in this
Yes!
legendary ground text.
That's an epic item. Change it to purple, please.
Oh my god. Nice. Okay,
Them's
yeah,
the
let's
rules,
one more.
dude. One more, man.
Let's do it.
Honestly, we really could make 2 though, because we almost never have 4 people at corp at the same time.
That is
It
true.
would just be another storage item.
Could we come to the general consensus that you have the best luck of us, Roidie? At least as of late, surely.
As of late, for sure, dude. He's
Yeah.
been killing it.
Early on, I was just getting like the really, really rare, not necessarily so useful things.
Here, have a smoldering stone, my guy. How's that?
What are you doing there, Krill? Someone to the south?
That was really weird pathing. He's trying to tell us there is a ghost in the room.
You know, sometimes that means there's a hidden J-mod. I remember Archie did that to me and showed up as an Elysian, or tried to show up as an Elysian during a corp kill one time, but he forgot to set himself as invincible, so I got no loot from the kill, because corp attacked him.
Oh no.
Crashed by a J-mod, bro.
Well, that's it for the Zammy trip. We snagged the 1 Zamorakian Spear. Now, of course, that means we still need to get 1 more so that every Hydra's Claw will have a home. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a video there. Thank you all very much for watching. We got a Justiciar helm and his Amorakian spear. Not too shabby. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. So as you guys saw in the intro clip, I started doing Alchemical Hydra last episode. And if you've grinded a good bit of Alchemical Hydra, you know, half the battle is trying to get Hydra tasks. Now, luckily, I do have lots of Slayer points just sitting around, so I should be able to skip for the most part. However, when I get assigned stuff like this, Skeletal Wyverns, I think I only got assigned like 5 of them from Konar, and that's a small enough amount that, like, you may as well just do it quick. What? What?
I'm sorry, what?
What? That's my first kill today! Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. There's no way. That is my third like visage from Wyverns. I've gotten one on like every Iron Man type account I've ever played. What the hell, dude?
I saw you gearing up, but that took me by surprise in the chat right there.
Well, I only got assigned 5 of them from Konar, which, you know, obviously you should go do 5 of them. Takes like 2 seconds. Man, what the hell?
Well, now we got no excuse for KBD, man.
I know, yeah, we really gotta go. We gotta get a D pick or 2. Dude, I don't even have Camtasia open because I just started my stream. So I'm gonna have to use the stream clip. What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, obviously I got that the first kill of the task. And then I proceeded to kill 4 more. So I'll subtract 4 from my kill count. Skeletal Wyvern, 773. So I got that at 769 kill count. Nice.
Oh, yeah, can we make that? Is Curtis isn't on, right? We could pay for it, but we have somebody who has the smithing level.
It's like 1.25 mil, right? If that's all it is, I'll just pay for it.
Curtis might be angry if he hears you paid for it. What level? It's only level 90, right? Or is it 85?
Yeah, it's 90. I tell you what, I'll just put it in the storage, and then he can whip it up. I feel like that's a good idea, you know? Let the farmer with the high smithing level do it. Well, anyway, that was a good Skeletal Wyvern task. Let's go see if I can get some Hydra, I suppose. Alrighty, there is Hydra Slayer task number 2. Got 161 of them. I believe that's a little bit bigger than my first task, so thank you, Konar. Let's see what we get. Bro, why did that get me so bad? I literally just tried to dismiss you like 4 times. That's so believable. Oh my god. That baited the loot beam and then the red from the battle axe. I was so certain that was a claw. Son of a bitch. Well, hey, there is range level number 2 of the Alchemical Hydra grind. There is level 96 range. Honestly, like, unless we get spooned the rest of these leathers relatively soon, I'm going to get 99 here. It's just gonna happen. Monocle? Monocle? Okay. Fashionscape, baby. Holy. Enchanted hat, ornamental page, bandos, d-hide boots. Holy bro, look at that stupid hat. I look like, you know, what are those race of people in Star Wars? They got the big fucking tentacles coming out of their head. They get freaky with those things. Alright, I gotta show you guys some clips from Curtis. He had himself an absolutely insane day of Slayer.
If you want some, I'll give it you. You want to do... Oh, baby! Let's go. Okay, we're balancing it out, dude. Balancing it out. Yeah, the early bird gets the fucking plow, mate. Let's go.
So the blood shard is honestly a really good drop. We've noticed that we are going through our blood fury charges at TOB really fast, so we are going to need to recharge them if we want to keep using them.
Surprised no one got 95 rune crafted for the bone spout. Do you really think? The farmers. Oh, there it is, baby. Let's go. Let's go, man. We're getting all the uniques today. Right, now we need a pair of holy sandals, dude. And that'll be best in slot prayer boots, which is really good for barrage tasks, actually. Probably best in slot boots for, like, barrage tasks. It's all about the prayer bonus, isn't it? Good for Hydra as well, actually. And sounds good, Dylan. Have a good one, mate. Oh! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! I got the Dragon Warhammer again, Denise. I got another one. I got it! Yes! Hammer number 3, baby! Oh! That is a beauty, dude! That is a fucking beauty! Let's go, baby! One more to go! Let's go, man! 2 for the fucking plow, mate. Plow don't fucking miss, dude! We plowing today, baby! Let's go!
So, Curtis's Dragon Warhammer luck on this account is insane. If you know a bit about Curtis, he went really, really dry for a Dragon Warhammer on his main Iron Man, and it's all coming around, because I think that's his second Dragon Warhammer in about 1,700 kills on this account, so crazy, crazy good. And the best part about 3 Dragon Warhammers is we generally trio corp, so 3 hammers is kind of all we really need. Now, of course, a 4th will be nice someday, but the 3 is perfect. It is time for some more group content. As you guys saw last episode, both Roidie and Paul got a Hydra's Claw, and then we went off to Zami Gabors, and we got a Zamorakian Spear. But that means we need to get at least one more Zamorakian Spear to make the Lance, so off to Zami we go. Oh, baby.
Well, there's that.
Let's go.
Easy.
It's
Let's
always at the
fucking
beginning.
go.
Every time we
Easy,
come
dude. So easy.
Woohoo! Okay, so are we dipping or should we go? We do need one more, don't we?
Free
Technically,
tickets,
if we get another claw, we need one more.
Yeah, so since we're already here, do we want to keep going or?
Let's just stay. Let's go for
Oh,
another one.
that's funny. I literally just started a Gamba as well, so I'm gonna have to delete that bad boy because now people are spamming yes, of course.
I'm listening to some live song that randomly came on, and like as we get it, there's like applause in the audience, like massive applause. It's too bad that doesn't go to past broadcast.
They do. Oh, that's great.
Take it you will be our wine guy, Mammal?
I most definitely can be.
Our sommelier, smelly guy, whatever you call it. Whatever the
Sommelier?
term is.
The what?
Omelette du
Wine
fromage.
connoisseur,
I
wine
see.
aficionado. Sommelier?
I am the one.
I think it's spelled like sommelier, so yeah, sommelier. Something like that.
Wine guy.
There's
The
probably
drunk, the resident drunk.
There's some French Canadian in the chat rolling his eyes. Good thing we don't care what he has to say.
Come on, bro.
No, you know what? It's okay. From what I understand, French Canadians hate everybody. Actually, it's probably fine. From what I understand, French Canadians hate everybody, so it's probably like mutual vibes. Bruh! Bruh! No way!
Well, we can leave now. We don't need any more.
Yeah, we can.
That's it. We're done.
Bro! Are you kidding me?
In 7 kills, I think.
Is that actually all we've done today?
I've gotten 1 kill.
Let's see. I've had 1, 2, 3. 3 kills in my name.
I've had 1, 2, 3, 4.
8 kills
8.
and 2 spears.
That's sick.
Well, we got to do one for the back-to-back, though.
Right. You know, this is
Man.
hilarious for me because normally when I edit YouTube videos, I'm shuffling through this like 4-hour recording. Now I just have a 9-minute recording and we're good.
All right, we tabbing.
No. One more.
You got a vibe about this one?
That's not back to back.
the fuck is this?
Thinks I don't know him like the back of my hand.
What the fuck?
I know Roidie was ready for it.
I wasn't, but I got the prey melee on once I saw you tab. Oh my god.
You know how bad you'd feel if Mammal just died there?
Yeah, I just get specced out. Oh my.
Not gonna lie, that thought was in the back of my head, but I figured
Yeah.
you guys said it.
Yeah, you knew we wouldn't die. But you would feel god-awful if we did.
Dude, what a successful run, man. That's our most successful God Wars anything so far.
Yeah, I mean, that's wild. Literally 8 Zammy kills, 2 spears, and we're done.
That one Arma trip was pretty thick once upon a time.
Oh yeah, what do we get, like 3 items?
We did. Yeah, we got a chest plate and 2 legs, didn't we?
And after our very, very successful Zammy trip, the farmers figured, hey, let's go do some bandos. Maybe we can carry on with this good luck and get some more bandos tassets, perhaps? Oh! Yo! Bro!
Let's go!
No way, dude!
Let's go!
Dude, what is with the bandos pet luck? Holy.
Can you stop stealing my pets, bro?
Holy.
First the puppy, now this. Can I just have something to myself?
On the way here today, I'm sitting there going, I know Roidie's going to get another pet today, man. I know he's going to get a sec.
Thank God that's not in my name.
That is insane, dude.
I've now gotten one of each God Wars pet on my accounts.
That's so cool.
That was the last one.
I'm just missing Zilly myself. Also,
It's
that was
Pet
like
Friday, boys!
that was the world's longest yeah boy there.
Yeah, boy.
Mammal, I liked your comment the other night about Faux being like a low-key Lil Jon sometimes when he gets a drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you got that last primordial, you just went, yeah! It was so good.
Yes!
Is it a hot take to say that I do think it's the worst God Wars pet?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Zilly is the worst God Wars pet, I'm sorry.
No, Zilly is amazing.
No, Zilly is the Coomer pet.
Okay, that's true. I rank him Arma, Krill, Zilly, Bando. But
Same.
Bando's like way down the line.
I see, I don't think Bandos is bad. It's just of the 4, it's my least favorite.
Yeah.
Actually, Nex is worse than all of them.
Nex is so weird. The way it runs
worst.
just throws me off.
Nex looks like shit. Torva armor looks like shit. I hate it.
Will Catlay Farmer get a single kill in his name? Stay tuned to find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
We will make very, very little progress and you'll watch it anyway.
30 minutes of
First 9 minutes is a recap of what happened, and the next 10 are okay. We got 2 minutes of episode here.
Scary accurate. Alright, Goku, you've been building the spirit bomb for 7 episodes. Let's fucking throw it already.
What? I got a Goblin Champion scroll.
Bruh.
Minion.
Bro,
Come on, bro. That could have been a pet.
You got some wild RNG right now.
I like it.
What the fuck?
That was a big old fission swig.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, was I unmuted for that? I don't usually unmute when I suck that.
Youch. The max.
You know, so what happened was I did a large series of misclicks involving special attack on with the wrong weapon, swap to BGS, double click the special attack, double click the prayer orb. I mean, that was just a clusterfuck.
Like that he targeted you as well, just the instantaneous
Yeah, of
max
course.
hit.
Of course.
Prize, motherfucker. Ooh, what's your guys' go-to side if they're giving you a choice of like baked potato or fries or macaroni and cheese or something, or vegetables?
Almost always fries, but it depends on what the meal is.
Yeah, I can agree with the
Fair.
whole what the meal is thing. If it's a steak, I'm getting a baked potato. Otherwise, probably fries.
Steak, I would go garlic mashed potatoes and perhaps some asparagus. Best sides for a steak. And then nice and well done with some ketchup on top and a little bit of A1 sauce.
Now you're speaking my language.
I have seen that dude savage 30 mimosas in one day.
I do not doubt it. Vitamin C levels through the roof.
You got a dog over there?
Oh! Good one.
See that fish from SpongeBob?
That's what I was going for.
Find the coin slot.
No way, dude. Oh. Have the both of you had butterbeer at Universal Studios?
Yes.
I have.
Do you like the frozen or the regular liquid better?
Oh, I don't remember the frozen.
I have not had the frozen, but what I will say on the subject of butterbeer is that when reading the books, the foam of the butterbeer tasted precisely how I expected butterbeer to taste when I was reading. The liquid, not so much.
Yeah, I could agree with that, yeah.
I don't know what I
prefer-
expected, honestly, because I had not had it before then, but it was pretty damn good.
Yeah, it really is. I preferred the frozen one, and that decision may have been impacted by the fact that we went in August, and it was literally 100 degrees, so,
Yeah.
you know.
Either of y'all ever play any D&D?
I have, like, once. The only nerdy thing I play other than RuneScape is Magic the Gathering. Not much. Never got into D&D, but...
It is very nerdy. I've also never played D&D myself.
I feel like Curtis would do the best with the role-playing, so he'd have to be the DM.
He would be pretty good at that.
Cattle farmer, the dwarf, rolled a 20 and shouts, "Farmers on my chest!"
Exactly. Exactly.
Don't you get to pick your character? You implying Mammal's going to choose to be a dwarf?
Of course, man.
I could see it. It'd
Dude
be more
likes
like...
axes.
Butters, what the hell are you doing? I'm the dwarf.
Such a good episode. My personal favorite, other than that one, is got to be, it's called Butter's Bottom Bitch, where Butters becomes a pimp.
That is a good one.
You could be making some real motherfucking money.
Yes, I know what you are saying.
You don't have to keep asking.
I like that if you look at the Justiciar helm from kind of far away, it kind of just looks like you've got my hairstyle.
Yeah, I could see it, yeah. Just the bald melon on top. Well, that is the end of the Bandos trip. Sadly, no armor pieces, just the old Bandos pet, which, you know what, is pretty cool. That's Bandos pet number 2 for the team. The more, the merrier. So yeah, we are totally done with Zamorak God Wars on this episode, so anytime we're not doing TOB, we'll probably mostly be focusing on either Bandos or maybe a bit of Chambers of Zarek as well. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. A few episodes back, I got my Prospector hat, legs, and boots. So that means all I'm missing is the Prospector top, and I've been doing a good bit of Motherload Mine whilst editing videos. Alright, big moment here. If when I collect from the sack, I get at least 2 golden nuggets, I am done. No! Oh, why do you do this to me, minigame? Okay, now I need 1 nugget. If I don't get it, I'm gonna actually cry. Okay, I get exactly 1. Yeah, don't be too generous there, Motherload Mine. Okay. With that, I should now have 60 golden nuggets, which means I can buy my Prospector jacket, and we finally have the full outfit done. Now, of course, if you're unaware, the whole reason I got this outfit is to do the Falador Hard Diaries. I have to enter the mining guild whilst wearing the full Prospector outfit. So I would assume if I open this door, that should be it. And I think otherwise, requirements-wise... Yeah, there we go. There's the task completed. I think otherwise, requirements-wise, I should be good to go to finish this up. Alrighty, in the very last step of the Falador Hard Diaries, we have to kill the giant... Mole. Ah, I found you, you little rascal! Get back here! Don't dig. Okay, 1 kill count pet, please? No, but there is the Hard Falador Diaries done. Okay, I think we talked to the squire. You know what? No, you don't. I think you used to talk to the squire, now you talk to, Cerebral. Thank you very much for the Falador Hard Shield. That does give you the Mole Locator, which is pretty good. And I'll take my free Herblore XP. Thank you. Now with that, I have done all of the hard diaries. You know, minus the wilderness, but I've done the rest of them. Well, here we go. I like what somebody just said in my Twitch chat. This is the last kill of the Hydra task, and our first Hydra's leather incoming. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty sick, so, go on. Go on, you know you want to. Rats. Well, my first Hydra task, I got the Hydra's tail. Second Hydra task, got absolutely dick butt kiss. Not a thing. Worms. Ooh, okay, there it is. I've been waiting to get worms. Sadly, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like worms anyway. So, Konar assigns worms, hydras, and drakes. By far the highest. So, I'm gonna go ahead and unblock steel dragons. And we are now going to block worms instead. That's gonna maximize my probability to be assigned Hydra. Cattle farmer received a drop. Occult necklace. I'm hard. Thank you very much, Konar. That was a few hours of doing little tiny tasks and about 300 Slayer points later. 132 Hydra for task number 3.
Nice jar, bro. I got one of those too, so I can't talk too much shit.
Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't even see it at first. Somebody just linked me a SpongeBob video, and I'm looking at that, and then I saw a little collection log line. Oh, man. Oh, I got a Hydra tail and a jar of chemicals so far. Fuck this boss. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go put that in my house. Maybe if I construct the jar as a monument to the boss, it'll take it as a sign of respect, and it'll give me the leather or something. I don't know.
I'm sick of seeing McDonald's commercials where it's just like a bunch of thin, hip people just like all taking out their little McDonald's bag, grabbing their burger and laughing and having their little small drink. I want to see like the fattest guy in my McDonald's commercial just absolutely digging it. Am I interrupting a thought you're trying to get out?
Well, I was going to record the clip of me making the boss layer display thingy, but I mean, this is better. This is better content anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do it now before he talks again. Let us now make the boss layer display. I'm going to assume that I just used the jar on it. Okay, you gotta admit...
Let's go!
Oh, nice, dude. Nice! Perfect timing. I'm recording right now anyway. This is perfect. Okay, well, Roidie just got a blood shard, as you can see in the chat box. And there is the alchemical Hydra display. I'm hoping that by making this display, Hydra will take it as a sign of respect and will give me the drops I want. Alright, listen up, you stupid, 5-headed doggy Hydra. There's Hydra tail number 2 on kill count 336. Man, what the hell is this? 2 tails and a jar so far. Hey, that's something other than a tail? Nice. Alchemical Hydra heads. Now, I will say, I really like the Hydra helm. I'm hesitant to make it right now, just because I am, you know, skipping a lot of tasks in order to get Hydra. Maybe once we get a few leathers or something and I feel like we're close to being done with Hydra, then I'd be willing to splash the Slayer points, but for now, I suppose I'll just hang on to it. Yes, and the range levels continue to come in from Alchemical Hydra. There is level 97 range. It's honestly unreal, like, range was my lowest combat stat for the longest time. You get to Hydra, and you just cruise. And that is Hydra task number 3 completed. We're up to 439 kill count. So what did I get on this one? Another tail and a jar of chemicals. Woohoo! And while we are still on the topic of Hydra, Curtis has been training Slayer like a madman as of late.
Who's ready for the ultimate pog, dude? Oh! It's everywhere, dude! You can now kill Hydras! Woo! We did it! Woo! Look at all those master combat dust, dude. As if. I'm not the chosen one, guys. Fuck it, dude. Fuck that shit. God damn it. Why me, man? Come on, bro. That is one dead boy. The Hydra's eye. Wow. The plower really is plowing the drops, dude. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh, I got the Hydra's fang.
Come on.
Bro, we're on a streak right now. Oh. We're doing alright, boys. 47 kill count, 3 drops. Not bad. Could be the lucky one. Going for the early log hit. It's just too easy for the plower, mate. Too easy for the plower, bro. It's just an easy game, dude. Well, that's the earliest ring I've ever gotten, dude. Sheesh. Good first task, bro. If I get 11 now, that'll be spicy.
So while the rest of the farmers haven't had the greatest luck at Alchemical Hydra, Curtis is off to a very good start. Less than one whole task in and he's got a tail and a full ring, so we pray Curtis will be the chosen one.
Let's see, 46% of you say it will be 400k or more. The other 54% think this master clue is gonna flop, dude. Well, there's only one way to find out, boys. Here we go. Oh! Oh, it's a big one for the plower, dude. It's a big one for the plower. Torture ornament kit, dude. Look at that torture now, man. Damn! We got some demonic gorilla face on our chest now. Demonic gorillas on my chest!
And next up I have some clips to show you from Roidie. If you can't already tell by his inventory and gear, he is attempting the Inferno on the group Hardcore Iron Man. He's been doing practice runs every day for the past week, and they've been going really well, so he's feeling super confident. As you can see, he's going with both the Bofa and the Twisted Bow. He reckons there's going to be some niche wave uses for that Bofa where it'll come in handy. He also has opted for the Staff of Light for magic usage because, well, he's a gamer and he's comfortable with manually casting and prey flicking. Like, I couldn't do that. If I'm gonna prey flick, I have to auto cast the spell, but, you know, he's a gamer. Now, as I'm sure I've mentioned before in a previous video, the Inferno is indeed an unsafe death for a hardcore group Iron Man. Now, previously, there was no way to teleport out of the Inferno. If you wanted to leave the Inferno, you had no choice but to leave via the exit to the south. However, after a recent update, obviously not catered towards hardcore group Iron Men, they made it so you can teleport out with the escape crystal. So, technically, if things get really, really bad, he can tele out, which is a nice little added safety net. That being said, I feel like if you're gonna die in the Inferno, it probably is just gonna be like a schmack. Like, you're gonna be dead before you know to tele anyway. Man, watching some of these waves back literally gives me so much anxiety, but I think this is what the Inferno comes down to. You gotta have balls, man. Look at this guy. He's doing the one tick flicking method with the major on him at level 49 HP, and he's just got the confidence in his ability to feel like he's not gonna mess up the prey mage and die. And it's just, it's inspiring to watch. And you know how I showed you a clip earlier of him prey flicking the major with 46 HP left? Yeah, well, if you need another example of his confidence in his prey flicking ability, this man is on triple Jads and is doing a tick perfect Jads. Bro, I won't even do that on, like, my regular Iron Man. It doesn't matter if I die. Look at him. He's same, like, perfect tick flicking triple Jads. He's just an animal.
go, baby. Oh. Yeah. Oh, baby. What was that time, bro? 132, same as practice. Didn't miss a beat.
So there it is, baby. The farmers officially have at least one account with an Infernal Cape. A massive congrats to Roidie. He crushed it. He really did. It was an extremely smooth run, really with no hiccups at all. And it was a good time, too. An hour 32 is pretty damn good, so big props to Roidie. What a gamer. And now it is time for a little bit of group content. Now, the group content isn't exactly going to be ideal. As you can see, you are looking at a Twitch Pass broadcast right now. Well, the farmers headed off to TOB, and I recorded the entire session, as I always do. And unfortunately, the recording corrupted. Now, I know why it happened. I accidentally left the recorder running, and then I went AFK, and Windows forced an update. Yeah, so basically, if you want to be mad at anybody, just blame Bill Gates, you geriatric fuck. Luckily, the Twitch clips will work just fine. The audio quality isn't quite as good, and you gotta look at the top right-hand corner, so there are some downsides, but it'll work for this video, and hopefully it never happens again. Oh, nice. I think somebody purpled it as it died. That was perfect.
That was me that purpled it as
Yep,
it died.
that was perfect. Saved it.
Good thinking though. Alright, let's see it.
Good job.
But third on our trip is nothing. Oh, purple!
Dude!
Oh!
You get all the purples, man! You get all the purples!
Another purple for me, eh?
No, this is deserved, man. He's pulling some MVPs
That's
today, man.
true. Pretty much
It is a
every
Roidie
raid.
MVP.
That is nice.
That's so
Bring it in,
funny,
baby.
dude.
That's
Oh,
sight.
he's handsome. Let's get
Alright.
that
Alright,
big,
let me get your
girthy
stream
prediction
pulled up.
Okay, yeah, I got to get a prediction.
Yeah.
Vote Rapier, guys. Team Rapier. Let's go.
Are we ready?
I am ready
I'm
if
gonna
you
hide my
are.
loot in the chat. Roido, whenever you're ready.
Come on, baby.
All right. Let's click.
Okay, good luck, good luck.
Hold. Hasn't said.
We take those. We take
Ah,
those.
nice.
Okay.
Nice. We'll take that.
We'll take
That's hey. This is
Hey,
good.
number 3.
That's
It's not a
good.
justy
some
piece.
marbles.
Oh, we got the 1v1
We're doing the
marbles, don't we?
1v1?
The 1v1 marbles.
Hey, okay. We like
All
those.
right. I'll get it pulled up. So, just like I did to decide who got the first 2 Avernic Defender hilts, I am once again running a marbles race to decide who's gonna get this one between me and Faux. Okay.
Oh, I'm so behind.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh!
Whoa.
Let's
Oh my
go!
God. What is this?
Oh, this
Let's
is
go!
breaking
He's stuck in
He's
there!
breaking loose.
He's stuck!
Oh no.
Oh, you ain't
Your
getting
only
out.
hope is that I
Strategy,
die.
If it's a decent chance to die, and I stay
Yeah.
back here in this thing,
Yeah, true. Slow and
this could
steady.
work out.
It is a
I'm just
long
gonna
map.
pray I fall off. Okay, where's Paul at? Is he still stuck? You fell! Oh no!
Wait, if mine doesn't finish, they have to restart.
Yeah, that's true. we gotta see if I
already
finish.
decided, first
Gotta
one
be
Paul
a finish.
loses.
Oh, these fillers.
It's no contest if he doesn't finish.
True.
Yeah, how do you fall off in a circle, bro?
Yeah, I wish I would have stayed on you so I could have seen. Oh,
Okay.
here we go.
He's navigating.
Oh my god, there's so
you're
many
gonna-
ways you can
you're
die
gonna-
in this map.
You're gonna come out unorthodox here.
The clutch.
He's in.
Nice. Hey, good shit, Mammal.
Sorry, Paul. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, man. It makes more sense. You are a meleeer.
I guess that's that's fair.
This is true.
Here you are, Sir Catlifon.
Thank you, my friend.
This is great, man. That's all more DPS
Slap
for
that
Verzik, dude.
on. Oh, there it is. Beautiful.
I can't have the Avernic because it doesn't match my my Blade of Sildor. So
Oh,
Yeah.
true. You gotta go red
Yeah,
with red,
stay
of
red.
course.
yeah, exactly.
When you get the Avernic, you'll have to go black blade. Well, there you go. The farmers have 3 out of 4 Avernic defenders. When we get that 4th one, it'll go straight to Paul, and then we are all defendered out of our minds. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a video there. Thank you all very much for watching. I'm sorry again about kind of a lack of group content on this one. Hopefully, we don't have any more issues with recordings corrupting in the future. But yeah, the farmers got Avernic defender number 3. Roidie got his Infernal Cape. Curtis is starting to kill Hydra. Pretty good episode overall, if I do say so myself. If you guys enjoyed it, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. As you guys saw last episode, I've been doing a good bit of Alchemical Hydra, and I'd like to keep that ball rolling on this episode. I've been getting some fantastic range XP, it's good alch money, and sooner or later we're bound to get that Hydra's leather, right? You have got to be joking! You have to actually be kidding me right now! Roidie, do you have my stream up by chance?
You would if you were in the squad.
Bro!
Oh!
Bro, what is this shit?
No, not a tail again, is it?
Number 3!
Nice
I got an eye today.
Number 3! Oh, that's depressing. Okay, there we go. I mean,
Hey!
you know, it's something other than a tail, so I'm happy.
This works.
Not needed, but I'm happy.
You know what we take?
Those.
Those.
Hell yeah. Huh? I didn't even know that could be a thing. I actually had no idea that could happen. Elite and a hard clue in the same kill. What the hell? You will give me anything except for the drop I want, huh? Jesus. Woohoo! Yes, baby! Let's go! We got something! Hydra's Claw number 4 for the farmers, baby. We're done. How the fuck do we have no leather still? How did you get 4 claws? Oh my god. I guess my inventory's full so I can bank. Oh, and it's on 500 KC on the dot as well. That's clean as hell. Wow. Alright. 500 KC. There's Hydra's Claw number 4 for the farmers. I guess I can go make it if we have a spear sitting in the group storage, which we probably do. And we'll use the claw on the Hasta, and there we go. There is Lance number 4. Okay, I don't know why, but the word Fang kind of screwed with me for a second, but I didn't get the loot beam, so didn't bait myself too hard. There is Hydra's Fang on kill 558. That is Brimstone Ring piece number 2. 1 left to go. Alright, there's task number 420 in a row completed. And, hey, I mean, that was the best Hydra task for me so far yet. We got, what, 2 ring pieces and a claw? We take those. We're trending in the right direction. Oh, okay, that's a really good Slayer XP task that I cannot say no to. And on the note of me doing Blood Velds, I am at 27k from 99 strength, so I think this task should do it. Hi. Bro! Good timing, man. Good timing. Okay, I'm gonna record now so I don't miss this, because I'm really good at that. Alright. Woohoo! There is level 99 strength. I would like to say that's my first real combat 99. No disrespect to hit points, of course. But, you know, hit points is one of those ones you just get passively. Anyway, there is 99 strength. I guess now we can start working on attack, because, you know, most of my defense XP should come from defensively barraging, so melee-wise, we'll start focusing on attack now. Oh, baby! There we go. So, I already have one of these, because Roidie gave me one, but there's my very first bucket of my own at 40 kill count. I don't know what the drop rate is. I'm pretty sure that's pretty close to the drop rate, actually, but nice. Now I have, well, again, I don't need it, but a bucket of my own, technically. Holy cow, that's a fat task. 174 Hydra. That's the biggest one I've had by far. Bro!
What?
Curtis, are you fucking kidding me, man? What is this?
No!
Bro!
I mean, yes!
Number 5, baby. No leather
I don't know
still.
what is going on.
That actually doesn't.
Give us some levers.
It makes no sense, man. 5 claws, no leather, dude. What the hell?
Oh man.
Well,
insane gaming.
Add some value to the group storage, I guess. We're rich.
Oh, absolutely. Bond money. Woo!
So I got Hydra's Claw number 1 in my name at 500 kill count. And there's number 2 at 585. 85 kills later, man. Son of a... I mean, you know, you hate to complain, but Jesus, just give us a leather. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? Nah, bro. Curtis, I got another tail, man.
What? Oh, come on.
I got tail number 4 now. This is so stupid.
You've got some wild luck there, like what?
Bro, I know. It's like crazy luck and yet bad luck at the same time.
I just can't wait to see that Hydra level pop in the chat box at this point.
Oh, it's
gonna be a
good.
beautiful moment. Keep going, dude.
Hey, there is level
huge
98 range. Almost there. Almost catching up to the flower.
Actually, insane that we're almost all 99 range. We've come so far.
Yeah, it's the Hydra, man. This boss is just so much range XP.
Yeah, legit. Well, I'm gonna melee all mine now just to max out the melee stats, but T-bow Hydra, oh, reclined.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too once I get to 99 range. Start using the lance, probably.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just the electric power you gotta run away from. Other than that, it's chill.
Alright, there is level 98 range here at Alchemical Hydra. Just one more level left to go. And since getting his Infernal Cape, Roidie's just been doing a lot of melee Slayer to try to finish off max melee stats.
Hey, such a kick in the nuts to die after finishing all the waves. That it is, yeah. Because the waves truly are the hard part. Just had a smell of, like, rice pee-off. What? Back-to-back whips.
That's honestly pretty wild. I have gotten 99 Slayer on like 3 different RuneScape accounts. I've done a lot of Abyssal Demons, man. I've never had a back-to-back whip before. What the hell?
And there, gentlemen, is max melees. Finally, I can use weapons on aggressive permanently.
The first farmer to get a max melee, and he's got the Infernal Cape. Oh, the DPS at TOB is gonna be sky high. And Roidie's completion of the Inferno has inspired Curtis to do his very own Inferno run himself. He's been doing some practice runs on his main Iron Man, was feeling pretty confident, and why wouldn't he? Watch this clip right here. My man's his camp and prey mage, and he tagged 1, 2, 3, and 4 ranger attacks in a row. All zeros. He's just built different, man. Just built different.
Well, if I die on the Inferno, I'll speak Dutch. I'll be like, Gadverdamme, klote zooi! Telling lie graftak bos! Should we wait for the set, guys, or should we go? I think we should wait, play it safer. I got enough brews. Go, send it. Boys. Come on, power. Farmer
farmers on my fucking chest! Woo! Let's go! World 560, boys. The motherfucking power, boys. Yeah. Oh, 2 hours and 4 minutes, dude. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 2 out of 4 infernal capes for the farmers.
There it is, baby. Curtis gets the infernal cape as well, so now it just comes down to me and Paul. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and spark some chat activity in all of our chats right now, okay? This Sunday, the high temperature in Fargo is 107 degrees. I guarantee that is like way hotter than anybody here has ever felt.
I despise weather flexers so much.
I just know. Bro, I live in Texas. It was 120 yesterday.
You think that's hot? I am in Dubai.
That is across my whole life, that is one of my biggest questions, is if you had like 19-foot tall giant humans, would big cats just act like regular cats with them?
Like lions and tigers would be like the house cats we have currently.
Yeah, I'm sure they would act the same. The cucumber trick.
I don't know that one. I think Mammal knows the grapefruit trick, though.
I was shown that video in 2014.
I was foolish enough to play it on stream back in like 2014, and I got a very angry email.
I gotta say, guys, I'm very impressed with how we've done with Theater of Blood. Like, big, proud dad moment. I was worried about the first KC, and then I was worried about like 5 KC, and now we're on like 35 and still rolling, so...
Yeah, and
you guys are kind of large.
We're coming again.
Okay, so there's a new plugin. It's default on Rune Knight, so it's not in the plugin hub. It's called Party. It's actually kind of sweet. Like, I can see your prayer ticking down. That's awesome.
That's so cool.
And then supposedly it'll track our specs.
Oh.
But I haven't seen that yet.
Your counter went up when Roidie hit it?
I definitely haven't done 42 BGS damage.
Yeah, my chat just said the
is it
special
harder
attack
than those
counter is
39
syncing
total?
with other people's
it's
damage.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Dude, that is awesome.
We did it, Reddit.
All right, let's watch this.
That's so
there we go.
good.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah, that's the one, man. That's the one.
That's actually so good.
Boy, I can't wait for the end of next week when we are in TOB and Corp and everybody's got an Infernal.
Yes, it should be very, very easy as Greyhounds as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If one of you lose the status, by all means, I'm straight to the Inferno, no problem.
I'm telling you guys right now, if I am past healers on Zuck and Zuck hits me, I'm staying the fuck in and I'm risking that hit.
I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Well, I hate to continue including the Corp clips with no actual drops, but the farmers have been quite unlucky at Corp so far. One of Faux viewers put together this nice little spreadsheet where it checks the high scores for each of the farmers' kill counts, so you can see what our overall boss kill counts are. And as you can see, number 7, Corporeal Beast, our total kill count is 1,075, and we just can't get a sigil, man. It's like double the drop rate to get any of them. Just noticed, totally forgot my escape crystal telly, so,
I can trade you one, probably.
You think so?
Can you do that?
I don't know, maybe.
Let's find out in a bit here. Melee boots give negative range bonus.
Nope.
Wait, are you sure? Could you try one more time?
No.
But maybe you misclicked it, and maybe it'll work this time.
No, you gotta left click it. You can't go right click use.
I was very sure to right click that bitch. Won't you even? That's why we can't have nice things, Jordan.
You know what, Paul? Are you trying to tell me you wouldn't have done the same thing? Honestly.
I would have 100% done the same thing, sir.
I know.
And I would have gotten away with it too.
You're talking to a guy who teleported out of Krill so that you would get surprised.
Yeah. Oh, that was so funny.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I've never heard of this.
Well, that's quite the misclick, isn't it?
All right, boys, let's do this.
Leroy!
This dude's like, I didn't bring a teleport. Let's go.
It looked so funny. There was zero hesitation right into the room.
Yeah, I thought I clicked on the overload, but no. Through the tendrils we go.
That's why all of my stats are non-maxed.
You know what, Paul? You know what stat is maxed? My love for you.
All right, I'll send you the Christmas card this year.
Woohoo!
I'm so sorry. I stepped away to avoid the lightning if it came out.
Get your...
Then we killed it and got flamed.
Based off of the shape, honestly, I just want the Christmas tree lance recolor. Make that bitch green. Put some ornaments on it.
I would support. I know there was support sentiment for a Din's ornament as the Zuck shield that everybody was on board with. That I would also be very on board with.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, I didn't even realize they came out with those. Oh.
You can save. Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't see where you were lined up. I'm just gonna not click on. I'm just gonna stand here like a good boy.
There's no such thing as spoilers to like a 10-year-old movie.
Sure there is.
No, you have waived that right.
You mean to tell me that Jake Sully doesn't get the unobtainium?
No, he wants that alien poon.
What?
I don't even know if they do that though, or if they just like hook up their fucking hair braids.
Yeah. Is that even like the equivalent?
And then they also do it with their horse too, so I don't know.
Oh, you better hope it's not sexual then. Jesus.
They literally call it mating in the movie.
Something
Yeah, but they do the
Ensutera.
exact same thing with like their horse and their bird. And I like how the lady, she tells Jake Sully after they've done that, she's like, and now we're bonded for life. He's like, wait, what?
I've always wondered, why'd your mom name you Mr. Mammal?
Okay, I'm gonna segue off of this. One time, my parents were talking to, like, their friends, and, you know, they were just doing parent small talk about, like, oh, you know, what are your kids up to? Yada, yada, yada. And so they end up talking about what I do for a living, and they said, well, why is his name Mr. Mammal? My dad, who apparently has absolutely no idea why I call myself Mr. Mammal, said, I think it's because he's hairy. That was the reasoning he gave. I'm like, okay, Dad, well, I guess that's the reason now.
That's it.
That's great, dude.
My dad chose the name Jordan. If it was up to my mom, I would have been named Rhett. R-H-E-T-T. Thanks, Dad.
What?
I'm serious. That's the name she wanted. Rhett.
I had 3 options. Oh, nice ZGS.
I was trolling. I only have 60% spec. I'm gonna save it for the big boy.
Paul, Peter, or Adam?
Ah, so then your brother got Adam. You got the leftovers.
Yeah, he got the hand-me-downs.
Yep. I think if my name was Rhett, I literally would have no choice but to have been a cowboy. Like, that is just a cowboy name.
Definitely, man.
Oh, nice splash.
Oh, he's going.
Nice splash, CGS.
That sounded less like nervousness and more like you were just doing like a Tarzan run-in.
Oh!
So who's going to win the Canadian GP this weekend, boys?
The what?
Canadian GP.
Is that like a political thing?
F1.
Oh, I was thinking it was like RuneScape GP, but it was worth less because it was Canadian.
You want to tell me what that was?
So, there's a scene in Tarzan where he is swinging from a vine, and he has both of his hands wrapped around Jane. So the only possible way that he could be hanging on to that vine is it is in between his cheeks. It's gotta be. Yeah, I'm not really sure who gave Tarzan permission to walk in the room with a dumper like that on any given Friday, but
Kind of irresponsible how the man in the yellow hat would literally just leave a fucking monkey just to like go about his daily business and like leave the house, just go out in public.
oh, I've done it again. Oh no!
I got you. Get out. Oh, you still take it.
Oh dear, out of prayer. Oh, oh, oh!
Ooh,
Bad time to let your prayer run out, dude. Well, this is a bit of a giveaway because I just mentioned Muddy Buddies, but colloquially we call it puppy chow. Have you guys heard puppy chow before?
I've heard that. I don't know what a muddy buddy is though.
Okay, so that's like some people call puppy chow Muddy Buddies. Yeah, I know it as puppy chow, but I'm just aware that it has other names.
Sounds like something I'd ask Billy about.
Oh my god.
Hey Billy, you need a muddy buddy?
Now I'm tempted to check Urban Dictionary, because yeah, I bet. I apologize for there not being any group loot. I mean, you know, it's RNG. At the end of the day, I can't help it whether or not we get drops from Corp or Cox or whatever. But I'm always faced with a decision of, you know, I've got a whole bunch of recorded group footage, but we don't get any drops. You know, should I put it in the video? And I think the answer should be yes, simply because, you know, if you don't like the group commentary section, you can always not watch it. But if I don't put it in the video, then those who do like it don't even get a chance to watch it. You know what I'm saying? So, I always feel bad, you know, putting a whole bunch of commentary clips with no loot. But again, I can't help it if we get dropped, so... anyway, Curtis got himself an Infernal Cape. I got a couple of Hydra's Claws. I got 99 Strength. Was a very productive video, nonetheless, despite not getting any drops at Cox or anything. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. Well, as I just showed you last episode, Curtis got an Infernal Cape, making him the second farmer to get the Infernal Cape. And literally the exact same day, later on, Paul was feeling very inspired and decided he wanted to go for the Infernal as well. Now, he had also been doing a good bit of practicing leading up to this, but I think on the day of, he didn't even do a practice run. He was just like, you know what? I can feel it. I'm ready. I'm gonna send it.
I'm not going to start early like that. We're going to start over. I don't know what that was, but that was not a good way to do it, and that's just a good time to reset. Farmer's on my chest, baby! That's 3. That's 3! 319. Did we get wasn't even close again, bro? Is that the 50 HP one again? Shit! Farmer's on my chest, Infernal Cape on my back. We're happy, dude! Woo! And I didn't even get chanced one time. If anyone clipped a chance, I'm gonna ban you. I didn't get chance, right, chat? Oh, we did it. Let's give it one day. Yeah! Farmer's on my chest. Say it, hun.
Good job, babe. Wait, what?
Farmers on my chest. That's it.
What does that even?
What does farmers on my chest mean? It means you take all the farmers and you put them on my chest.
I mean,
No, I literally have a farmer on my chest,
them.
hun. It's like, you know, the S on my chest, you know?
But you only have one.
Farmers on my chest.
You know, I definitely did not expect to have to do the Inferno this soon, but yeah, I mean, I'm the only farmer left now that doesn't have an Infernal cape, so I'm gonna have to start practicing on the main Iron Man, and, well, I'm hoping by next episode I'll be ready, and I will try to send the Inferno myself, but a big shout out to the other farmers for being absolute gamers and getting those capes. You know, these are pretty common drops, so really not that big of a deal, but if you look at the chat box right now, we got Chaos Runes and Dragon Arrows. Scroll up. Dragon Bones, Chaos Runes. Scroll up. Chaos Runes, Dragon Bones. Exact same drop, 3 kills in a row. Yes! Yes! Paul! We got
Jordan,
one!
you have no idea. Jordan,
Yeah,
10
baby!
seconds ago, 10 seconds ago, I sat here going, I feel like Jordan's gonna get something from Hydra soon.
Yes, dude! 663 KC.
Dude, that was soon enough that could be in the clip.
Yep, honestly, you should see if somebody, because that'd be hilarious.
I feel like Mammal's gonna get something from Hydra soon. Just got a feeling. Jordan, you have no idea. Jordan, 10 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago, I sat here going, I feel like Jordan's gonna get something from Hydra soon.
Let's see, overall Farmers KC is 3,051. So over 3k kills to get one, man.
Honestly, higher than that, because I don't know that I've logged off since the last time I did some.
Oh, damn. Let's go.
Over 3k, yeah, damn.
Woohoo. Okay, well, that's, dude, if I get the pet, I'm gonna have like a fully completed Hydra log, man. That's crazy as hell. Okay, I've got my hammer and I've got my melee gear on, so we can try on these lovely ferocious gloves. Now, again, I always forget the animation for this is so cool. The difference between ferocious gloves and Barrow's gloves isn't massive, but hey, best in slot is best in slot. Now, as far as, you know, who's gonna get the gloves, I don't know. All you gotta do to make them tradable again is just use the gloves on this table. So, I guess as long as you have dig site tellies to get to Lithgren, it's not that big of a deal to share it, so I'll just put it in the group storage until we end up getting more of them. That is so fucking bait. Gold loot beam and all? Fuck off. That is so bait, man. Come on. 730 dragon knives? Hello? Okay, we better chuck them. Here we go. Oh, look at him go. Man, what in the hell? The last drop I got here was dragon knives. Now we have a dragon spear. Hello? Alright, and there is another Hydra task completed. We're now up to 738 KC. Hey, that was a pretty good task. We got a leather, finally. And now we have some highlights from Curtis, who has been grinding some Slayer as well. You know, I think he has Drake's extended. Because every time I go look at Curtis highlights, my man's always got assigned like 500 Drakes.
Did the free-to-play make it pop or not? Way, there he is. There he is. A nice Drake claw. Second pair of brimmy boots for the boys. Let's go. It does for mains, I think, as long as you get the kill in your name. Another one! Easy game. Well, that's all the boots we need now.
Yeah, so like Curtis said, he just got 2 Drake's Claws, which means that we now have, in total, 3 pairs of Brimstone boots. Now that's the perfect amount, because Curtis has the Core End Elite Diaries done, so he can wear whatever boots he wants to Hydra, but me, Paul, and Roidie, we don't. So, you know, hypothetically, if all 4 of us were to do Hydra at the same time, Paul, Roidie, and I could wear the Brimstone boots, and then Curtis could wear whatever. So, Yeah, perfect. We're 3 Drake's Claws, 3 Brimstone Boots. We're good to go. That's okay, Dragon Warhammer. You hit when you feel like it.
Sodit Sig says, 2 infernals? Awooga! Jaw drops to floor, tongue rolls out like red carpet. Hits self on head with big mallet.
That whole thing you just described has only led me to think about Pepe Le Pew and the female skunk he's always after.
That cartoon would not fly today, man.
Pepe Le Pew was kind of the big horny.
No cartoons would fly today, bro.
That's also true. Paul, there's no range ball coming to you. I just wanted to tell you that I think you're handsome. That's all.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm sitting here like when you said that, trying to like frantically analyze. Oh, by the way,
yeah, I know.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
I knew
Like,
it was gonna
going on?
scare you.
What am I missing right now? He's about to tell me I'm wearing bandos armor.
The first time I stayed at a hotel in the UK, there was like a complimentary water bottle sitting there. I opened it up, take a swig expecting still water, and it was sparkling, and it scared the shit out of me.
Take sip. Ah!
Literally. I was like, what is this fucking TV static in a bottle?
That's my worst nightmare, just after a night out, having a glass of water next to your desk and it's just vodka instead. Oh,
Spicy water, man.
I would die.
I would also like to say that on that same hotel visit, as it was my first time in the UK, I did not know that the UK had different wall outlets than the US. Therefore, I did not have like a converter thingy. So I went down to the front desk and I was like, do you guys by chance have a converter that I could like use? And they were like, oh, sure, we have one for you. Just make sure you bring it back. Otherwise, we'll charge it to your room after your stay. Well, I totally forgot to bring it back, and Jagex paid for my room, so thanks, Jagex!
Hey, legends. I mean, to be fair, like, we milked the Jagex bathtub as well. They probably ended up, like, 3K in cocktails.
We've done 3K in a night.
I love telling these stories, and people just go, this is why our membership goes up.
12.50 crap.
No, dude.
Oh,
that was a lingerer right there.
That is some
arrogant
sussy
Holy
HP.
shit.
I was some pretty high HP, but that was still gnarly.
Holy guacamole. The web couldn't have just hit you like 6 more so I can relax in the inferno, goddamn.
Sorry, Mammal.
I mean, I will say, if nothing else, if I do end up dying in the Inferno, it's a pretty admirable place to die.
That is
you know?
the most respectable death. There's no shame in an Inferno death, I think.
You would set me up to, at the very least, go out swinging as opposed to, like, one of us dies to frickin' AFK Vires or, you know, heaven forbid.
It would be a fantastic finale.
It is by far the best way that the hardcore group could go.
I was telling my chat the story. I was like, my brother's older than me. He's like 4 years older. And he built his first computer when he was, I don't know, like 16 or 17. So I would have been like 13 years old or something. So because he built his own, I kind of got the rule of like the other computer we had in the house. And there was one time where he went on my computer while I was sat there and he looked something up. And I don't remember what precisely it autofilled. It was something very generic that a 13-year-old would look up. It was just something like
girl boob,
big booby, like you know. It was just some sort of like generic type porn search. And immediately on the spot he goes, "All right." He's like, "No, I'm showing you what incognito mode is. We're not doing this again." I was like, "Thanks,
oh,
bro."
What a homie.
Yeah, I was like,
Fuck
"Thanks,
you
man.
up.
Appreciate
Damn.
it." And before the topic fully moves away, I'm going to confess the first device that I ever looked up adult material on was the Nintendo Wii browser.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, well, you gotta get creative, you know?
After a little Wii Sports session. You know?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mom. I got scammed on points. Could I get a stam from someone?
Dropped it. He took mine, let's go!
I'll get him next time.
He burnt my shake.
I love that. He burnt my shake. Yeah, I was gonna say, Telly, if you got it.
Good, Tilly.
Sheesh. Big stuff.
Free potions.
Yes, sir.
I'll pass on the potions. Good telly though.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, we got stuck.
We are down tremendously
Keep
over
that
here.
HP high. See, it can hit a 30, and it always hits us for like a fucking 60.
It hit me at 58. Hold the phone, boys.
Oh, so close.
I caught it right away.
Oh, that was fantastic.
For movies and movies, they just build up Megatron as the big bad guy, obviously, which he's supposed to be. And then the one movie where he's not the big bad guy and Sentinel Prime is, Optimus just encounters Megatron and just like instantly kills him because he doesn't have plot armor anymore.
I liked those movies early on. To me, they got a little Fast and Furious-y, where it was like, all right, let's wrap this up.
When, who was it, Mark Wahlberg that they brought in? When he started doing the movies, they went downhill, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the first one with, like, Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox, I mean, that's a great movie. Great movie. All right, we have to be honest here. In middle school, were you guys Axe body spray users, or Lynx for you, Curtis, I believe it's called?
Absolutely,
was
yes.
I was.
Yes. Thought it was necessary in a locker room.
Oh, yeah, and you gotta really douse yourself in it. I mean, a
You
lot.
gotta really douse yourself. You gotta walk through 4 other people's spray as well on the way out. Holy shit.
Yeah, I clicked on Barrage, and I think I might have just clicked on the ground instead. That's a little spicy.
Boys. Boys.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes,
Let's go,
baby!
It's start time.
There it is.
Get our individual loot, see if there's a little zit coming in.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
good call, good call. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
I was very
had one of
scared
these
we were gonna
gamers
have
in
a
a while.
purpleless day.
I know. We got to keep the streak going, surely.
Gotta get that
All
prediction going. A
Don't
big
you
one.
set that 2-minute gamba.
I think this is the rapier this time.
The rapier. I'm gonna go with a verdict number 4.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
a verdict number 4, but I'd love to get the rapier right now.
Okay, okay.
Anything's good, man.
feel-
Scythe is crazy.
Justy Helm 2.
No, don't say that.
Pain.
All right,
Let me know when everyone's good.
I am ready.
You are.
Ready?
Let's go.
Come on.
Come on, come on.
I told you!
What's my delay? You still haven't opened it for me. What the hell? I can tell by your reaction what it was, but
That's too bad. Sorry.
that's the way
Man.
she goes. Hey, it was your
Mammal, you didn't
MVP.
bring
So that's
two
good.
with
Now here's the question, right? Do I use the Justy helm you guys used, or has it seen too much wear and I should wear the new one for the Inferno?
It's got some dents on it.
Yeah,
Just
that's
the
what I'm
helm's
saying.
our lowest vote.
Let me do my hand trick I learned in 3rd grade. 45. No, 5 times 9 is 45. No, so okay, no, we're spooned. We're spooned.
What the hell is going on?
Are you
If you're
carrying the
doing
ones over there?
multiplication table with 9. You do 9 times X, and whatever X is, you lower that finger, and then you look at your hands, and that's the answer. Like if you put your 5th finger down, you have 4 fingers up and 5 on the other hand.
Huh? Well, on that note, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a video. Thank you all very much for watching. So we finally got our first pair of Ferocious gloves. Only 3 left to go. And we did get a TOB purple, unfortunately. Not a useful one, but, you know, you can't get a good one every time. That's just the way it goes. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like. And I will see you all soon next episode, in which I will probably be doing the Inferno. Can't wait. Totally not scared. Well, as you guys saw last episode, I finally got the farmer's very first Hydra's leather. Well, I've not been the only farmer doing Hydra as per usual.
Let's go.
Oh, yes, dude! Yes, dude! Nice. Attaboy. Atta-fucking boy. Congrats.
Finally, 15.29 for my Hydra leather. Finally, dude, we have 2 leathers, and it took us like 3,300 KC. This is a big day for the farmers.
And on the very next kill, right after that Hydra leather, Roidie got something else as well. Hey, let's go, dude. It was
Right.
It was your 99 Slayer present.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, good shit, my man.
Oh, well, let's go buy that Slayer cape, shall we? Let's head over to Duradaddy.
No poison for you. I literally just mentioned it. Oh no, I literally talked about it, that kill. Nice! For the house! Fuck's sake, man. I told you, bro. Just too good to be true, man.
I don't know what is with the farmers and jars of chemical, man, but I got a jar of chemicals, Roidie got a jar of chemicals, and now Curtis gets one? Like, they're so rare, man. And now for the part of the video I'm sure you've all been waiting for. Like I mentioned last episode, there are now 3 out of 4 Infernal Capers on the farmers, and that means it's my turn. I gotta give it a shot. Alright, in preparation for the Inferno, I am going to train a little bit of prayer. If I get up to level 84 prayer, I will start gaining more prayer points per dose of Super Restore than if I were to stay below it, so I think I have more than 84 prayer worth banked, but we'll just stop there for now. Alright, there we go. There is 84 prayer. Good enough for me. Next up, I'm going to make some crystal legs. Very generously, Mr. Paul got me a couple of crystal armor seeds that I can use to make into legs. The only problem I have is you also need 100 crystal shards, and I currently have 0 shards, not a 1. But, luckily, there's a way you can buy them, technically. So, the way that you can technically buy crystal shards is you can purchase any one of these weapons, and then you can break them down to get the weapon seed back. Okay, here we go. Pain. X9. Boom! Minus 7.5 mil, but you know what? Hydra's got the cash stack booming right now, so you know what? It doesn't matter. And then you dismantle all of the shields into weapon seeds. Right, and then you take your crystal weapon seeds to Amrod, and I'm gonna trade them all in. Should give me 100 crystal shards. Perfect. You know, as long as Prif Dennis has been out, I'm still very unclear about how all these singing bowls work. Can I make the legs here? I think I can. Yeah, okay, there we go. Crystal legs. This will consume 2 of your armor shards. Yeah, go on. Go on. There we go, baby. Now, a quick comparison between crystal legs and armadillo legs. So, armadillo legs have 20 range bonus, and crystal legs only have 18. But armadillo legs have less range defense and less prayer. So you lose a little bit of range accuracy, but I think what you get back in return is worth wearing over Armadillo, for the Inferno at least. He's coming to hand to deliver it, what a guy.
I just sharpened her up.
Thank you, my friend. So, this is attempt number 1 on Cattle Farmer. I had a couple of successful completions on my other accounts, and I figured, well, at that point, I am as warmed up and familiar again with the Inferno as I'm going to be, so it's time to send it. Attempt number 1 got off to a bit of a wonky start here on Wave 30. So, the problem there was I brewed, which un-auto-casted my blood barrage. So I put the wand on, thinking I'm gonna blood barrage, and instead I run up to wand bash. I don't think it was necessarily a chance, but yeah, we're on wave 30. You're that early on. Just start over. That was fine. I got lazy and I stopped flicking for a second.
Telly. Proud of that.
I stopped flicking for a second and I left on Prey Mage instead of Prey Range, So another hairy situation on attempt number 2. Again, no official chances, I don't think, but it was getting really, really hairy and I didn't see an immediate solve that I felt that I could confidently do, so just telly out, try again. Right, now on to attempt number 3. Luckily on this one, I made it out of the 50s. And on wave 65, I did the stupidest thing ever. So, as you can see, it's 1 mage and 2 ranges. For some reason, I decide to leg it south. And I absolutely tank every single range attack, man. Nothing but zeros. Watching this back, I have no idea why I did that. If I would have gone on the north side of the north pillar, the major wouldn't have been able to attack me. I could have just prayed range and been safe, but dude, look at this back. Look at all these zeros, man. Cattle farmer's a fucking tank, man. That's it. Farmers on my fucking chest, baby! 4 out of 4, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Who does it better than the farmers? Oh my god, what is that? He's got champagne!
How does this work?
He's trying to pop a bottle of champagne. Ah! Jesus Christ!
You gotta clean that up now.
I will.
Good job, Jordan.
You bought me champagne?
No, that was just in the cupboard, so I grabbed it. Good job, baby.
Thank you, dear. Thanks, guys.
Are you actually gonna get farmers on your chest now?
I should. Farmers on the chest, baby. Farmers on the chest. Sitting here reflecting on this now, it is honestly unreal what the farmers accomplished. And I'm not even talking about my cape specifically. Think about it. We have 1 life remaining. All 4 of us successfully completed the Inferno in a literal do or die scenario. I mean, that is... I know the game mode has only been out for not quite a year, but that's got to go down as one of the coolest group Iron Man things that's ever going to happen, because that's just... 4 out of 4 Infernal Capes. All 4 of us got it done with 1 life remaining. That's clutch, baby. Well, now that we don't need this bad boy anymore, we're going to go ahead and gamble our Fire Cape. Bargain for Tease Rack Jad, and... we not lucky. Alright, and it is now time for some group content. Now, I do apologize, this clip is a couple of days before I got my Infernal Cape. Obviously, I feel the need to mention that because I'm sure somebody's gonna be like, Mammal, why are you wearing a fire cape at Bandos? So, yeah, this session was a couple days previous, and it just didn't quite make it in the past video, but anyway, the farmers are off to Bandos. Look at that chat box. That's a lot of rotary tiller.
Yeah. Bo be smacking. I've come to the conclusion that the toxic blowpipe is just a little bit too pervasive in modern PVM metas. So here's Thralls and Bofa.
Literally how that went, bro.
That, Boa Ferdinand is just too... No! No! Damn it, I got so excited for a sec.
Finally, BCP number 5, and we don't need it.
That's actually
It's bound to
true.
come- Well, we need it for next for the Torva.
Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah,
yes,
that's-
yes. All that next that we're gonna do.
Big copium. I'm honestly surprised that we haven't gotten that 5th one sooner, so that's fair.
Yeah, it's been hundreds of kills since the BCP.
Is handsome on the ground. I can't lie about that.
The heck is that,
Bro,
bro?
what?
A hippo?
The Omega square tip cock?
Built like a tuna can.
Am I alone in having the fear, the lifelong fear that you'll be going to drain some pasta from the burner over to the sink and the handles will just like snap and boiling water will
gosh.
fall over your feet?
That would suck.
I never shake that fear, no matter how good of a pot it is.
Well, just don't strain your pasta naked, I guess.
I often do, is the thing. I think the only solution is just to have like an oven-ready set of armor, just like a big wool suit in the kitchen, just in case anything goes wrong.
You've got guests over and you think it's like totally normal. What the hell are you wearing? Oh, it's my pasta straining suit. What do you mean? I took it upon myself to Google pasta straining suit, and the closest I've gotten is a hat. It's a colander, but it's a hat. I guess that could work. Well, it wasn't a very long Bandos trip, so just the Bandos chestplate, sadly. Maybe next time we'll get some TAS sets. Maybe. Hopefully.
Something I was thinking about the other day that would be very fun is if 2 or 3 of us ended up having an omelet, and then we were no longer hardcore. It'd be so fun doing CMs with 4 times the chance of a dust.
Oh, yeah. CMs are quite fun, but they would be terrifying on hardcores. That big mama mutadiles
One of the
waddling.
scariest things you could do outside of like hard mode theater.
Yeah, that would be awful.
I'd be so down for that.
Thinking more like Vespula would be the pant shitting
Yeah,
part of it.
yeah.
Realistically, you farm CM when you got Tibo. Like, we could do CM solos quite easily right now.
Yeah.
You farm like a solo dust, but it's just not worth it right now, really, isn't it? Apart from the content.
Could you imagine, though, like, the reaction, all 4 of us are together, and somebody gets 115'd by Big Mutadile? We'd fucking die laughing, I guarantee it.
Oh, Jesus, I just realized it was me and the poison.
I don't know why, but you saying that you didn't notice you were in the poison cracked me up. Can I just imagine you're like, who's that idiot taking all that poison damage?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I thought it was Roidie, and I was like, wait a second, it's me.
Hold on.
I literally noticed last second. I was like, wait, it's Lobby.
You having a laugh?
Are you having a giggle, mate?
This core is immune to death.
This core is taking the piss.
Get.
Chat shit, get banged.
I am sick to the bastard death of you, Dark Core.
Oh, wow.
Bringing out all the British sayings I know.
Can't say that one, but we'll take it.
Wait, really? I swear that was a British thing.
It is now.
But
I've legit gotten 8 spirit shields.
I should check mine. I've had 5.
7, and I've had 4 elixirs in the jar.
4 elixirs? Shit, I've only had 1 of those.
Yeah, 1 for me as well. You guys want to know something wild? The magic school bus could be in your ass right now and you would never know.
Oh my god. What the hell, dude?
You think the kids had to get like permission slips for all those field trips?
I doubt it.
And with the
I learned
forms
so much
elucidate
about like
what's happening?
red blood cells.
Bro, those red blood cells from that one cover look so tasty. You just want to bite into them.
Do
like
you?
little gummy. Yeah.
Little Swedish fish red blood cells. You know what was a wild concept was candy cigarettes. Big Tobacco's like, let's get these kids into smoking by letting them chew on fucking chalk sticks.
Bro, I forgot about
My brother
those.
always wanted those, and my mom would not let him get them.
I recall.
Those little strawberry candies that your grandma always had? Those were good.
Yeah. It's like nobody knows where to buy them. There's got to be like a grandma store.
A grandma store.
Yeah, only like you gotta have like an ID that says you're over 70 and then you can get in.
It's called Joanne's Fabrics.
There you go.
Honestly, would not be surprised if that's like the only place that you can, find them.
For real. I remember the first instance of theft I ever committed that I can remember is my mom was only instance. I was like, I don't know, 4 or something maybe. And my mom was checking out at, I don't know where. But we get back to the car. She puts me in like my seat. And I'm just snacking on this little tube of mini M&Ms. She's like, where'd you get those? And I was like, oh, they were in the aisle, so I took them. And she's like, okay, time to explain the concept of stealing to you.
I remember there was this one time there was a competitor on the show Chopped who was from Maine. So he was obviously, we don't have a lot of Mainers, so we get very excited about seeing ourselves on TV. So he was representing the whole state. And they were going through, like, interviewing the people, like, so what are you going to do if you win the $10,000? He's like, I'm going to buy a tractor. God damn it.
What?
Such a Mainer.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I got a feeling that pretty soon here, Roidie's gonna start dating a Brazilian model. And maybe we'll get a sigil too.
I don't know, man. Okay, so...
Oh, God.
I have spoken... In my life, I have spoken to 2 Brazilian
women.
And...
Mom's number 1.
Grandma and mom. 2 Brazilian women. And both of them, out of context, have found a way to make the conversation about how they think that American parents don't hit their kids enough.
What?
Both of them have found a way to bring this up with me in conversation, out of context.
That is odd.
I mean, they're not wrong, but it's still weird.
Yeah, a weird thing to end up talking about.
Bro, I can't wait till Halloween rolls around again. I'm gonna get myself a box of Count Chocula and Frankenberry. Fuck Booberry, though. What's the Pokemon city with the water gym? It's just, the Infernal Capes reminded me of just like the 3 sisters that run the gym, and then like Misty's also there.
Cerulean, I believe, is what you want.
Hey, I actually knew that one.
Hey.
I prefer Viridian City. Mainly because of the song.
Oh, if we're talking about songs, it's got to be Lavender Town then.
Is that the bum 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 bum?
Yeah, it's the creepy one.
You ever navigate that cave, that Zubat cave to the north of that town without Flash?
Every time. Literally every time.
It's the worst.
I'm fairly certain I'm the only one that's ever navigated it without Flash, man.
Well, we did about 5 TOB to end this episode, and sadly we did not get anything, but that should be all of the leftover clips, we'll call them. Stuff that didn't quite make it in last video, but was also clearly before I got my Infernal Cape, so... again, I apologize about kind of the confusion of that. I know it's weird to see me get the Infernal Cape and then have group stuff with me with the Fire Cape and stuff, but anyways... That is going to be it for today's episode. The farmers now officially have 4 out of 4 Infernal Capes. We snagged that Bandos chest plate, sadly, and a second pair of Ferocious Gloves. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. We're going to start today's video a little bit differently than we normally do. Typically, I start off by showing some individual clips, and then eventually we get to the group content. Well, we're going to do that backwards today. Today, we're going to start off with the group content. The farmers are at the Theater of Blood. Shit's wild. Oh, no way!
There it is, dude.
There it is. Of the road.
Oh,
tweet.
I literally looked at my YouTube to close a song, and I didn't see he was staring.
Oh, that's all right, man. Yo, Curtis, premonition, dude.
Wow, yes, I
It was meant to be.
called it, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's a beauty. You know what?
Hey, guys.
Azapa Spit is a fantastic one, mate.
Yeah, don't. That's all. That's respectable. Hey, we made
We're
it to
free.
4 Infernal Capes.
We
We're
made
free.
it, Infernal Capes. Farmers on my chest for life. Let's go.
Oh, what a way to go, man.
That was beautiful.
So was that a glance then? Death by glance?
Yeah.
I've been there.
Hardcore classic, mate. Yeah, I love it.
A hardcore classic.
Yeah. Wow, let's keep getting that live then.
Think of all the things we can do now.
Oh my god, I can get my achievement diary cape now, Pog?
Yes, bro.
Curtis is off to Venonanus right as we speak.
Yo, I'm off to Venonitis tomorrow, mate.
I think I even
Hey,
sipped my
all good
brew
though,
just too
Mammal,
late.
dude. It's fine. We got it done, man.
We got it.
It is
done.
what
That-
it
yo,
is.
The big goal, and we talked about this from the beginning. The big goal was the Infernal Capes. We finished that,
Absolutely.
dude. I'm happy.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
dude.
Pretty wild we got that done, but hey, it was at least we got that done right before.
Hey, that's good shit.
Well, I have to come clean. That's the reason I wanted to put the group content first before any individual clips. Kind of important to get that out of the way, because, you know, a lot of future clips are going to have the blue helmet now, not the red one, so... I guess let's talk about what happened exactly. I'm going to play an audio clip from, like, I don't know, like a couple minutes prior to that death. The TLDR of what happened is, I got requested a song from a band called Lorna Shore. You've ever heard of it? They're very, very heavy. I don't know if I'll play all this. I've heard Lorna Shore before. They're a little, pretty fucking wild. I was playing it for a couple minutes and I was like, alright, that's enough. So again, you can hear me say, wow, I've heard of Lorna Shore. Like a couple minutes later, I go, yeah, that's enough. That'll do. Shit's wild. Now, at the time of me saying that, I was looking at my right monitor, closing the YouTube video, because I was like, alright, that's enough heavy music. And then I look back, and in that process, I of course did not notice that Zarpus had started to stare, and I just did one too many attacks. Overall, a complete complacency death. For one, I'm sitting at way too low of HP. Even if I do whip this, as long as I'm full HP, I wouldn't die anyway. So like, first and foremost, I just shouldn't have been sitting that low of HP. And on top of that, I obviously should just be paying attention in general, so... yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but there we go. There's 4 out of 4 deaths.
Hey, Jordo, though, just so you know, man, and I know you know this, but I think it needs to be said anyways. None of us are upset, dude. This feels like the handcuffs have been taken off, man. It feels like a stress off my chest.
It does.
Oh,
He's been stressing big time.
Don't
the past
sweat it,
couple
brother.
of weeks.
I was busting balls, man. Jeez.
He's been dreaming about it.
Don't sweat it.
Right, so in-game boys. Now, obviously, you're still interested in playing for a good amount, right? Or at least a month.
We
or
still
so.
got goals. We still got
So,
goals.
I was thinking, obviously, Raids 3 coming out in, say, you know, a month to 2 months. So I reckon the end goal now should be obtaining from now till then all the possible gear we might need, even though we're probably already halfway there. And then just send TOA, and then that could be our end game or something.
I think that's a good play. I mean, it kind of
get,
works
like,
out.
Torva and all that.
In August?
Yeah, in August, and then that would wrap it up.
So they say, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be out mid-September and beyond unless we have something early happen, so that works out well, I think.
Yeah, I think that would be a good one, because then it's like kind of a transition then, isn't it? Because I imagine we'll do it on our mains as well.
Yeah. Oh, man, we can get so much wilderness content and shit done.
Yeah, I'm going to just like send the bones and the castle and all that.
That's why I was saving those Hydra bones because for when this day
yeah,
came.
legit. Well, I'm gonna probably do Wilderness Diaries now, but I want to get a D pick before 85 mining, so I'm probably gonna send like Callisto Venonitis at some point on like Wednesday.
We could go do that right now.
I mean, we could. It depends.
If
you guys need a little
if you guys
breather.
want to go do some wilderness bossing.
Sure. Do you want to? Should we try some like Callisto?
I say we try some.
For the fresh blue symbol content.
Fresh, you know,
What would that
yeah.
even look like?
Probably, well, probably a multi-lure and
I mean, what would be easier, Venonitis or this? Because Venonitis will be easy. We can stand in singles, can we, and do that? Or you have to stand in multi for it? We can teleport easy with Venonitis.
Come here, Big Daddy. Shit. Shit.
Oh,
shit.
Nearly that's hardcore.
There's no stopping the farmer.
This is a scary boss though. Like, this can actually one-tick you like a 48-40, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. 50-50, I think.
Oh, shit.
Intruder alert. It's a team. Get. Good luck, Faux.
Run to singles. Good luck, Paul.
We believe in you.
No! Dad! Oh, easy tank. Think you gotta run singles and run down to greens, or they're trying to get on me?
Oh my god.
How is
bro,
that
come
not the
on.
kill, bro? There's no way.
This is Dead Man Faux coming out
This
here.
guy's so bad. Oh my god.
Faux teleblock.
How is he dead?
I wanted it. I want the kill, man.
Oh, dude. He should have died so many times.
You deserve that. You deserve
Danced him
that.
like 4 times.
Oh!
Yes!
Yo!
So easy. Farmers
Oh
on
my
my
God.
chest.
12 KC, bro.
Wow, okay, that makes up for the other one. Let's get out of here. Let's get out.
Oh,
We gotta go back to back, man. I'm just banking it.
Okay, we're gonna go for another?
That's wild, bro.
I'm having fun right now.
Jeez.
All right, 1 out of 4.
Oh, there is the combo.
He's coming for that
Holy
ass, dude.
shit. Nice eats, though.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna need those
120
dark
combo
crabs
there.
on the floor. All saved.
Don't mind if I do.
Gimme.
Yo,
Hey,
Jack.
she's still
Fucking
slacking.
around, dude.
Foe's gonna wake up tomorrow morning, just a mane of hair. Just all the stress in the world.
Bro, I was just saying, like, the death is so good for my blood pressure. Like, I'm probably losing 1 year per month that we do this off my life.
I'm out of food. I'm not telling.
Would have been
Do your worst, bitch.
Oh, that's the non-hardcore player right there. Beauty.
Well, the Dragon Pickaxe was really the only drop of note from our Venonata session, apart from, well, we got a few Red Spider's eggs and Onyx Bolt tips, you know. All the Wilderness bosses have pretty good regular loot, but anyway, after that we figured the next logical order of business, now that we're no longer hardcores, is to get the Mage Arena 2 capes. Alrighty, Mr. Collodian, there's all 3 handed in. Do I just talk to him? Oh, no, you use the cape you want. I have decided I'm gonna go with the Zamorak cape. Simply because, now, it depends on what you're gonna use with it, but considering that I have the red Slayer helm, I do think that the Zammy cape is the way to go. I think if you're gonna go with, like, full Ancestral or something, then you take Sarah, but I don't know. With the red Slayer helm, I think Zammy's the move.
What am I doing with these kills here? I just want to kill Chaos Ellie, man. because I can. Figured we could go for a fun pet while having a chance at a D pickaxe. We've already got one D pick, but we could use a few more. Easy. See? We protect that, yeah? Where's my barrels gloves now? We'll just pray protect item. Easy game, dude. Easy game for the farmers. Give me the pet. Thank you. Let's get out of here. That's why we put the collection log thing back up. 30kc, we done. Oh, it's auto-insured now. I can't even risk it, dude. It's just insured, bro. Oh, nice. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That was too easy, man. Thanks, Tebow. That was a 1 hour pet, bro.
I've been doing some solo wilderness bossing as well as of late, and the other day the twisted bow was not in the group storage, so I figured, well, I can't do Chaos Elemental, I guess I'll give Vedion a try. Now, I've done like over 2,000 Vedion kills on Iron Mammal, so I'm very well acquainted with it. It's not a bad boss, you know, the lure is very consistent, it's easy to kill. It's just in multi, and so it's really, really heavily PK'd, so it's kind of a pain in the ass in that way. Oh, okay, I'm banking that. I'm yoinking that. We take those. Holy. That's such a nice drop, dude. Prayer pots for days. Yo, does that guy have Torag hammers? Yo, that's so sick. It's a group Iron Man team. They got a dragon mace, Torag's hammers, and the other guy had a bear axe flail. That is so sick. Oh. Okay, Jordan, gotta make it to singles. Gotta make it to singles, Jordan. Okay, now I need him to get into melee distance. I need him to get in melee distance and stay there. Yep. Unless he has mithril seeds, we're good. Woo! That's beautiful. I love that. That's so nice. That's so fucking sweet. And that'll work as long as you're in singles, that'll work every single time without fail. I kinda wanna kill him. I have a DDS on me. I could do it. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Get the stupid skeleton off of him! There's literally no way he is. Oh no, maybe he's not A-okay. Get back here. No. He probably has more food than I do, truth be told. Oh fuck, I'm out of prayer. I'm running. I'm running, bro. Fuck this. I have a prayer pot on me, to be fair. I do need to be careful that I don't get smited, because I'm gonna lose my fucking blowpipe. I don't know. Oh god, okay. Alright, Jordan, it might be time to run. We might want to pull out. He doesn't have freezes, we're fine. We're fine. Bro, he's level 94. Why is he kicking my ass? What's his rage level? I'm looking him up. He thinks we're done. We're not done! I'm not done with you! Oh, he's done for. He's got him. Come on, come on! Okay, he's got food. We're done. There's no way. So I guess one other pro of no longer being a hardcore is, well, other than being able to go in the wilderness, is we can now do stuff like Trio TOB. I think while we were still hardcores, we really wouldn't have done any Trio TOB just to play it extra safe. But now, in scenarios where, let's say, all of our schedules can't align, if at least 3 of us are on, we can still do TOB.
You know, there has been a run where I did miss a Screech and I still hit a T-bow. I got lucky,
He
which
didn't
is
look at
something
you.
that you don't know. You don't know how to get lucky. I got lucky and he didn't face my way. And then I realized it after that one hit.
Yeah.
That was
I
like
mean,
20 KSP or so.
just a complacency death overall. Because even if, you know, okay, let's say he still does, you know, look my way and I still whip him. You know, if I'm full HP, then I don't die anyway,
Yeah.
so.
That's alright, man.
Edie, what did you? I've got this. I've stayed low HP for this reason.
I guess I'm moving up soon. Oh, he's insane.
One of my favorite Wooks memories was, this is probably like 2016 or 17 or something, but my first RuneFest, maybe second. I think second RuneFest, because Robin came with me. And I had kind of told her about Wooks and who Wooks was and stuff, and she's like, oh, he sounds like an interesting guy. And we were walking around, and she was like trying to Q&A Wooks a little bit, just like try to find out more about him. And she was like, so, what do you do for work? Oh, I'm a programmer. Oh, did you go to school for that? No, I taught myself. Oh, what's your favorite kind of music? I don't listen to a lot of music. What's your favorite color? I really don't have one. What's your favorite movie? I don't watch movies. Like, it was so funny. Just shutting her
He's
down
sitting there
every
like,
question.
this lady is definitely trying to take my RuneScape account.
Yep, yeah. These seem awfully close to security questions.
Try stepping 1 tile west when she's about to die so it doesn't scuttle through that. See if you can wrap it from there.
You can stand 1 tile further northwest, I believe. Try that. Try that on rapid.
Yeah, that works.
This is Big Pog.
Excelente. Someone else is
I was
fighting
wrong.
that.
I was wrong.
I created a confound by stepping away as well, so that could have scuffed it.
Oh, that's probably it.
Wait, you created a what?
A confound.
Well, I heard the word, but can you describe it to me?
It is like...
Could you use it in a sentence, please?
Literally.
Yeah, so like if you're doing a study and you are tweaking one variable to like ascertain what the tweaking of that variable has done to the study. If you were to simultaneously tweak another variable, that would be a confound because you could no longer tell what changing that first variable had done.
Or you
Could
are
use an
so
alternative
goddamn
definition,
smart.
please?
It's basic science, bro.
I've never heard this word in my life.
Confound.
North
Confound. Confound.
Yes.
North Dakota Community College, man. Okay, of all the RuneScape pets, what do you think would be the scariest one to have in real life? Because I'm thinking about Venenatus right now.
Penance Queen, maybe?
Okay, that would be pretty freaky. I'm just picturing, you know, you're sitting in the living room, you go pss, pss, and like a full-size Venenatus just trots its way down the hall at you. I mean, I'd be fucking petrified. I don't know what his concern is. What?
I was paid 10 gifted subs for this.
You're done, laddie! Yeah, Roidie, let's go! Oh, he took my weapon off! There we go.
This was not worth it.
I'll do it!
Why am I still fucking frozen?
What is with the 0 zeros? You know what? You two do your thing. I'm gonna kill this for a D pick. Wait, don't turn on me!
All my gear.
Oh no. If we get a D pick after all this, I swear. Oh! I'm like a vulture! I see the window, yes! Oh. One of us is dying.
Oh, you're so lucky she took my ZGS off right there. My 17 kicked you.
Let's go.
Burrito, this is our moment.
My tuna will
I
keep
have
me
you here.
alive. Get your ass over here. Oh. Wait, Paul, let's get him.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Yo,
Stop,
there's a
stop
guy
shooting!
who-
Stop shooting me! You rat! Or I don't even know where he went.
Wait, did he go to PK someone?
He might be gone already. Oh, I found him. There he is. Oh, I'm not falling for the lure. What? I was totally on the platform. Why am I following you?
Stop smiting me!
Sit! Ah! No! I will have mercy. Well, that is going to be it for today's episode. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm really, really sorry about the death, if that's disappointing to any of you, which I'm sure it is to some. I'm really hoping that, you know, these clips towards the end of the episode here can show you that there really is still a lot of fun to be had with this series. In fact, now that we have access to some content we didn't before, there's gonna be even better content. So I know the hardcore might be a big loss to some people, but you know, as of right now, I think all the farmers are still gonna have a really good time with this, and you know, there's lots more good content to come, hopefully. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. Okay, I'm very happy about that hard clue scroll. Black Cavalier is prime fashionscape. You know who used to wear this back in the day was Skychi. If you don't know who Skychi is, that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. After much struggle, surely, this is it. Right here, splash damage for the kill to complete the Skatizo CAs. Go on. Yeah, master task completed, precise positioning. And with that, let me go ahead and pull it up, but I'm pretty sure that is every single Skotizo combat achievement diary task. Bosses, Skotizo, yeah, 7 out of 7, cool. Okay, we actually have a master casket for the first time in forever. Oh, no way! Tormented ornament kit? Bro, that is the only ornament kit that I don't have on Iron Mammal. I'm a little mad about that. Oh, man. Nice. You know, I actually think that's one of the better ornament kits, because, you know, regular Zenite bracelet, you can hardly see it. You put this on and boom. You got double, baby. You got big old bracelets now. Well, on the last couple of episodes, you've seen us dick around in the wilderness, and I suppose I should actually do some, you know, account progression stuff in the wilderness as well. I have all the stats and requirements to do at least all of the hard wilderness diaries, so I would say let's send them. I'm out of prayer? No. Okay. He's venomed? This is fine. I have to kill Crazy Archaeologist, Chaos Fanatic, and Scorpia? I decided to kill this guy naked with a blowpipe. I'm out of prayer, but Venom should kill him. This'll work. Come on, Venom, do it. Oh, let's go, sit. Here we go. I've got 16 hit points to my name. I'm going to attempt to do what's-his-face. I got this. He's got 12 HP, man. Oh, let's go. We're officially a gamer. Alright, you may do the honors first if you'd like.
One of us is gonna have to turn off the skull option.
Okay. And now
Hit me.
I go. Wrong spell? Oh god, oh no! We both came prepared for some fuckery. Oh, I love it.
I'm stuck out here for the rest of me days.
Yes, you are. Unlucky. You can just hop, you're good. That's so funny that we both had nefarious plans simultaneously, but just slightly different. That's so funny. Okay, we're ready to start wrapping these bad boys up. I think once I kill this Earth Warrior, that'll be the easy diaries done. Beautiful. There's the easies done. And you know what? Big shout out to Jagex for putting these two so close together. Okay, first things first, we charge and... no, not all. Okay, actually, you know what? It only makes one at a time anyway, so I didn't need to panic, but... I think when I charge this Earth Orb, that'll be the medium diaries completed. Very nice. And then literally tiles away, there's also a task for charging an Air Orb. Okay, I just have one more hard task left. You know, if it weren't for this achievement diary, I don't think I even would have known that this is a thing. You can cross over from Trollheim to the wilderness. I'm begging you. Please tell me, is there any player in the history of the game that has unironically been like, oh, this is so clutch? Like, what the hell would be the scenario where you would be doing this? It's so stupid. Anyway, with that, that should be the hard wilderness diaries done. Let's go claim our rewards. Okay, lesser fanatic. So I'm actually pretty excited that these are completed. You know, the rewards are niche, but by now having the hard diaries done, I can, of course, not only use the wilderness sword to teleport to the Fountain of Ruin, which is good for, like, Callisto, but I can also choose where the wilderness obelisk takes me to go, and the lever over here can take me to Edgeville, not just Ardoon. So it's some nice little quality of life things, and hey, let's pop these bad boys on Herblore. 2.5k, 7.5k, and 15k, almost a level. And you know what? While I'm on that topic, I should finish up 78 Herblore. Now that we're doing duo raids occasionally, it's a good idea for me to be able to make, you know, brews and stuff, which is 78 Herblore. So let's make some potions. And there she is. There is level 78 Herblore. We can now make brews and restores in raids, and that's really about the only Herblore level I need to get. I might not trade it again for quite a while. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that was about to happen. Oh shit. What is with me and forgetting to record level ups? 99s of all things. Hey, that's a pretty cool place to get 99 range here at Chaos Elemental. I'm still trying to get a dragon pickaxe. And there is, I guess, my second real combat 99. We got strength last week, and there is 99 range. Woohoo! Alright, and now I have some highlight clips from Curtis. So, earlier in the video, I was working on doing the Wilderness Diaries. Well, Curtis is doing the same thing, except, you know, he's doing the elites because he's a gamer. Now, one of the elite tasks is you have to kill each of the big wilderness bosses, so Thedion, Venenatus, and Callisto. And right now he's doing his Venenatus kill.
Yeah, try hitting that. Boom! First kill! First kill! I did Venenatus for the diary. Let's go! Oh, that'd be so good. I mean, I've got to kill Callisto and Betty now, so...
So, there is Dragon Pickaxe 3 out of 4. You know what's crazy is a long time ago, Curtis got a Dragon Warhammer while going for the Achievement Diary kill. It's something with him and Achievement Diaries and Dragon Weaponry, I guess. And we have yet another highlight clip from Curtis. He's been a busy boy. The very next day, he was doing some Alchemical Hydra.
99 Slayer incoming. We're close to 97 right now. Still got a couple more levels before that. Oh, baby! Hydra level number 3! Let's go! Baby, I got the early one. Oh, we love it, man. We love it. Ooh, another ring has been obtained. Ooh. I don't know if that's ring number 4 or what, but there we go. Hydra, boom and boom. Easy clap, mate. I'll just put that in the storage for now so we can see we got 4.
Listen, I understand I lost the last life, but you don't have to take it out on my brothers. Wow, this looks really bad, doesn't it? Shit. Shit, that's not what I'm doing today, man. I just figured I'd work on some combat achievement diaries, okay?
What? No.
No, I keep going one early. That's I'm a little rusty at this apparently.
That's all right. We're good. Good luck. Oh, purple! Purple, dude!
Yeah.
Ah, let's go! Oh, shit. Oh, that's gotta be our first Cox purple in forever.
Yeah. Go ahead and loot up.
Oh, just open it right away?
Yeah, I accidentally already saw it, so I've already spoiled it for myself.
No, I don't like the tone of your voice.
Oh, it's big, man. It's big.
Oh, yeah, let's go!
That's too bad. I got a purple.
It's good to get something. We take those. We
take those. I did not realize I was muted that whole time. Could you check something for me?
I am ready. I'm good to go.
Yeah, go to your skill tab real quick and click on the herb lore thing and scroll down. What's at level 77? What is that?
What? What is this?
I've been juked. I got some jump on him.
I've been juked. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
So many points. Oh, I'll wait for you at this boulder.
Oh, you're so humble.
Oh, let's go 43. The D pickaxe.
Oh.
Wait, could you check your herb lore skill page real quick? Oh, that's
what?
a tie.
Okay, I don't. Chat, who is the real winner? We can't have a tie. Not allowed. Yeah, I mean, if their entire lifespan is like a minute 30. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, there goes our hardcore status, bro.
I'm coming back. Wait. What's your farming level?
73 -1.
Oh, mate.
It's my favorite that you just do not impersonate Bodhi.
I don't even try. I do the Lord Kirk.
The Lord Kirk impersonation of Bodhi is so much funnier.
Yeah, it's just so easy to say.
The mammal impersonation of Lord Kirk impersonating Bodhi.
No! No!
He snaked me!
My points now!
Is it right that we've only gotten praise scrolls since we got the Tebow?
You know, that very
I think
well
that's
could
3
be,
of them
yeah.
now.
I guess that's...
Roidie got an arcane on a solo, and then I think we got one as a team, trio, and then the duo.
That's just karma right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Paying for the Tebow. Motherfucker! Oh, I deserve this. I deserve this.
No! Don't you? No! No!
Come here. Okay, we can do... No, shit!
Well, this is going well.
Son of a bitch. Well, sadly, the Arcane was the only purple that we got in our duos. But I did have a lot of fun with it, and this is, you know, one of those, I guess, added benefits of no longer being hardcores. And it's not like we couldn't do duo Cox as hardcores, but we would have been very hesitant to do so. But now, we can just do them, be relaxed, have a good time, you know? Grab your YouTube link.
I just showed Anne the Volcaban Where's Waldo, and I showed her who I was, and she goes, "Yeah, but you have hair."
No,
Come
no.
on.
Oh, no.
No. Look at the top of his head.
Come on, bro.
No, don't drop that.
You feel so helpless out the teleport now. It's like, well, guess I'll die.
Yep. It doesn't matter, man. That's the joy of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, when you and I were duoing, and I died to those Tecton meteors, that was pretty funny. I'm glad you can laugh about things like that now.
Jordo, we've been laughing for months, man. Remember
True.
the straight joy of the Chamber's death? Yeah, Curtis in that clip for the fourth one is just straight dying.
Yeah.
It's because I'm just like, okay, let's get ready to kill this boss, and then I just see the Kurohai just spit. It's
And
just
it's gone.
so good.
Oh, shit.
I remember in the moment you were a little bit off my camera, so I didn't fully see what went down. I just heard you make kind of like a sound, and I looked over and I saw a big damage splat, but I assumed you were like 2 HP and you just like chanced yourself, and then I see you keeling over.
Oh, yeah. You know, somebody made a compelling argument. I was at like, I don't know, like 68 HP, I want to say, something like that. And they were like, well...
66, I remember the hit splat quite well.
Yep, they were like, well, considering Zarpus's damage is based off of what you would have hypothetically hit, wearing a fire cape could have hypothetically saved me. You never know.
That's great,
The
actually.
Inferno Cape killed the mammal.
Very possible. Oh, that's so humble. Oh, again.
You shit, you lucky.
Oh, man. Is killing Gorax the best way to get a shield left half of the diary? Yeah. Yes, and... Oh.
You're out the game,
Oh.
pal. Now my whip is going to be a little stretched here.
Sorry about that, Mammal.
Oh, no, that's all right. We got the wide fridge. We got the wide microwave.
I will take my punishment.
Good
You
looking.
got this, gamer.
I very likely do not. That was a tick late.
That is okay.
That's
No!
payment for hitting you guys in the maze.
Shit, you can make
East
fun of me
Coast
too.
king,
It's
don't
okay.
worry.
He was distracted.
God damn, he's so
just
excited with
being
the
you
melee.
now, boy.
Shit,
Sitting here
titties.
like, why is this purple one tick behind me? I'm out of run energy.
I did that so many times on the hardcore,
That'll
actually.
do it.
Alrighty. Let's see.
The clear way
Come
to the
on,
purple is to the west. All right,
West
here we
is
go.
best.
First chest is
Chugga, 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 chugga,
Nothing.
chugga, chugga, chugga. Nothing. Shit.
chest number 2 is nothing. Number 3.
Boys.
Nothing. Oh, let's go! I literally pre-said the nothing.
Flower!
Let's go,
They
baby!
zoomed out, so I spoiled.
I started the pre-say nothing. I was like, whatever, probably nothing.
Alrighty.
Oh,
The
let's
first
get that- let's get
purple
that pulled
I got
up.
on my iron was an Avernic hilt, so it's looking good.
Are we
for you,
getting?
Paul.
Are we getting the?
Gambling.
Oh
Gamba?
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Should we
Here
do a
we go.
gamba? Let's do a gamba.
Let's get her typed out.
It's been a while.
Shake it up, boys! Here we go for the farmer!
What is it? What is it? What is
Oh.
It's
mean,
a new
you know
item.
what?
It's a new item.
Yeah, it's not a helm. It's not a helm. So we take those. We take those.
That's the item I'm driest on. So, actually, I didn't get these at all in leagues 3. I went dry for the
Really?
entire league on these. So, hey, great to see you, leg guards. Great to see you.
Yeah, you know, I'm happy it's not a helm.
it? Nice defender.
8% on mine.
Yeah, still no Vernic. Poor guy.
Oh, that's all right.
Poor guy.
Pulled a Tebow. I can't really be upset.
Hey, that's like best tank legs ever, though. That's good.
Yeah, it can go Giga Tank now. Arma chest, Justy bottom helm.
Kind of want that body now just for the full set. Dinny
Are
B.
the farmers gonna make Mammal wear those permanently?
Yeah. Bulwark and Justy, we got Mammal, like the equivalent of RuneScape bubble wrap. Coming, guys.
Good
Literally.
comparison.
I'm like in one of those giant
Kid
orb.
brother from Christmas Story.
I'm in like
I can't move my arm.
I'm like in one of those giant orbs you like push down the hill, you know, and you roll.
Yeah.
Can't believe you pre-said nothing.
I know. You know, I didn't know how much of the chest like you could actually see highlighted. So I could see like the feet of the chest, and I didn't see any purple, so I actually thought it was nothing, but it was a little preemptive, I'm not gonna lie.
I think you called the same thing on a different purple chest that I got. Like nothing. Oh, wait, it's purple.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you guys think the initial thought was that you guys had on how long we would stick with group?
However long you want, really. I mean, I'm going to probably play till TOA now. But
no, I mean like when we first started.
Oh,
like,
right.
I mean, initially, for some reason, I thought TOA was going to come out in like March or some shit. I don't know if that's changed from Jagex or if it's just always been the case that it was going to be August. But I had the idea that we would play until TOA. But TOA being like 4 or 5 months away.
Honestly, I don't know. I guess going into it, I was kind of like, we'll probably just go as long as we're having fun. And then it became apparent really quickly that, like, okay, this is fucking awesome, and we're probably gonna do this for a while, like...
Yeah, I just kind of went with the flow, really. Wasn't too sure.
Yep.
I was having fun with a new account, you know?
This has honestly probably been the best content, like, since I started as a streamer. Like, these last 9 months.
It's been so good.
It's been very different streaming as well to what we've ever done, really.
Yeah, I mean, we're all used to doing, like, Iron Man stuff, pretty much. You know, the other day we were reflecting on some of the chances we've had as a team. Do you guys remember when Roidie DC'd at Bandos, and we just killed it quick enough that he didn't die? Holy shit.
If we got ranged one more time, he was dead.
That was wild.
It's just funny to think we could have literally died months ago. There's so many
times.
opportunities.
Chambers had several chances. Though, I think none of them had Mutadial. I expected a chomp chance.
Yeah.
Mutadial didn't seem as scary in the end. I think I got used to doing challenge mode Mutadial. Like one hit you 100.
It was super scary at first, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, I DC'd at Vorkath and Ring of Life. I forgot about that too. Well, that is going to be it for today's video. Thank you all very much for watching. I'm glad we pulled at least a duplicate item. Just to see our leg guards, you know, isn't exactly super good, but I'd rather get a new Justy piece than a duplicate helm or something. So, if you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. Aww. I mean, you can't really be upset because obviously it's not like we need more occult necklaces or anything, but I don't think a shield left half is ever anything you really want to see from a Slayer creature, because that's just quite rare, isn't it? And there we go, 169. Nice. Hydra. Off we go. I haven't done Hydra in a while, so I'm excited. Now, because I am level 99 range, I suppose I'm going to start meleeing it, which is going to be gross, but I got to work on getting those stats up, you know? Hey, there we go. There is Hydra's Heart. Ooh, on a beautiful kill count as well. A nice, even 750 KC for my very first completed Brimstone Ring. And this trip is done, which it just about is. I'll slap that bad boy together. Well, not that I really can complain, but I think 750 KC for a full Hydra's Ring is, Hydra's Ring. Brimstone Ring is not the greatest, but there we go. I think that's Brimstone Ring number, like, 5 for the team, so it's not like we really needed this, but oh well, now I can put it in my bank, and I guess this one is my own. Because I made it with my own 2 hands. Way, there is level 97 Slayer here at the old Alchemical Hydra. That's a big drop. I honestly wonder how much of my Slayer XP post 95 has been from Hydra. It feels, I mean, it's gotta be most of it. Ah, yes, and so begins the start of a duplicate Brimstone Ring. Hydra's Eye. You know, at least it does look super cool on the ground. Brother! Are you fucking joking me? Hydra's Claw number 3? Game, you are aware that these are, like, double the drop rate of the leather, right? Somebody need to let you know, or... Fuck me, man. Hydra's Claw number 3 at 814 kill count. You know, if I was a main, I'd be a wealthy boy. Well, if this is not just the most eventful Hydra trip, so we get the eye, then we get the claw, and now I just got level 97 defense. Goodness me. After I got that Hydra's Claw, defense level and whatnot, I proceeded to kill about 30 more Hydra. Didn't get anything, but then I called it a night. Well, the very next day, Curtis himself was also working on a Hydra task.
Raining finally, some crops.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the farmers are done. They're done. Baby, 6 more to go. The plower keeps plowing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get in there.
Yeah, perfect timing, dudes. Literally 6 to go, mate. We are done, mate. Dunzo, dude. Let's go, man. That was the mammal raid right there, boys. The mammal raids.
And there you have it. Curtis coming in clutch and getting Hydra Leathers number 3 and 4. So with that, the farmers are technically all done with Alchemical Hydra. We each have a Dragon Hunter Lance, we each have Ferocious Gloves, and we each have a Brimstone Ring. I think Curtis said he's going to continue to kill some more just because the Prayer XP is so good there, but... and on that note, I did decide to finish the rest of my Slayer task for the regular loot, but yeah, farmers are all done with Alchemical Hydra. Well, this is going to be my last Alchemical Hydra kill of the task, and probably my last Alchemical Hydra kill of the account, I would say. Unless I come back here for some reason, but I don't anticipate that I will. Can we get a pet for the road? Come on. Double Lantodimes. Interesting. Okay, well, we had a 907 Alchemical Hydra kill count. Let's go ahead and take a look at the collection log. Bosses, Alchemical Hydra. So we got 3 claws, 4 tails, 1 leather, 1 full ring, plus an extra piece, some knives, throwing axes, 1 jar, and 1 heads. So I got literally at least 1 of everything, minus the pet, and 3 claws. Shit. I'd say I got pretty spooned overall. Okay, so now that I am all done with, you know, any potential skipping I would need to do to get Hydra tasks, I think I'm going to go ahead and purchase Like a Boss, purely for the content. I can be a little more lenient with my Slayer points now. Bro, content. Content! I mean, I'm not 99 Slayer yet, so we may as well give it a shot, eh? And give it a shot indeed we did. Now, as you can see, I did make it to Zuck. I think I got probably the most spooned waves I've ever had in the Inferno. I'm talking like wave 50 and up. Every wave that could actually be conceived... Sorry, I think perceived is the word I wanted. Any wave that could be perceived as difficult, I got about as friendly of a spawn as you could possibly get, so... thanks for that, Jagex. Now, once I actually made it to Zuck, you know, it's been a while, but I forgot just how fun it is to use a Twisted Bow on task at Zuck. Look at these hits right here. We start by hitting a 67, not bad. Follow that up with a 51, okay, still pretty good. A 56, not bad. A 81! 81 right there, man. Again, you notice we haven't hit a single 0 yet. 26 right there, 42 right there, and how about a 78? I mean, like, holy. I'm thinking about brewing. No, we got it. The big 74 for the kill. 1 hour and 28 minutes. That's about as fast of an Inferno as I think my previous PB was, so... Not a bad pace for me. I'm relatively happy with that. We did not get the pet from the actual kill itself because the game hates me, but the gamble. Guaranteed, baby. Come on! Give me the pet! Yeah. Shit. And next up, I've got another highlight clip from Curtis. As you can see, he is doing some solo Armadillo. I believe he got assigned some Aviancies pretty early in the day before the rest of us were on and figured, well, we got Chinchampas. I can easily go solo if I wanted.
Yes! Yes! Get in, you bloody bastard! Get in my inventory! A shiny, boys! Yeah! That'll do nicely, mate. I'll take that. I'll take one of those, mate.
Now, it's been a really, really long time since we have featured any Armadillo clips on the channel, so you might not even remember, but as of right now, we have 4 Armadillo skirts, and with that, we now have 3 Armadillo chest plates, so just 1 Armadillo chest plate left, and then we will have 4 out of 4 and pretty much be done with Armadillo. And now it is time for a bit of group content. The farmers are headed off to Bandos in that never-ending search for some more Bandos assets. God damn it, no! That is enough of that!
I can't take it anymore. 8 Bandos hilts. 8.
So many. And I've gotten like all but one of them.
Bro,
So
if we get
stupid.
one more Bendo's Hilt, I am literally quitting group forever. What's your KC up to now, Roto? You gotta be
We'll run it
big
back.
high.
576. 4 hilts,
Damn.
3 BCPs, 1 boots, pet.
332 KC, 2 BCP, 2 boots, 3 hilts, 1 tassets.
435 Bando, Tassets, Boots, Hilt.
No chest plates.
If we're gonna get dupes, at least have them
No
be
chest.
chest. You can't use hilts for fucking Torva. Totally useless.
I just wonder, like, I'm just trying to get an idea of what our in-game is going to be. Because I think there needs to be a stopping point at some point, but I don't know what that is. I feel like I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, the group content's done. But I also do want to eventually do things on my other accounts again, you know?
Right, right. I understand.
It's not us, it's you.
It's just I've been itching the max grind again, which should last at least 10 days maybe.
And then you're
before I
like,
get
yep,
bored
fuck
of it.
this.
Yeah, exactly. It is. It's a difficult conversation to have. I need to know when the finish line is, so we know what the future looks like.
I'm not emotionally prepared.
Did we talk about us?
I just wonder if, like, is our goal to complete a mascot on these accounts on the hardest setting to say we've done it? I think that would be a pretty decent goal to have.
I bet that's gonna be real hard,
Yeah, I would imagine.
if I had to guess.
Bodhi seems to think that you're going to need some really damn good mage gear, talking like perhaps nightmare staffs.
Yeah, and then like a couple of years from now, we can do a farmers reunion tour. It'll be great.
I don't want to do that because, like, the focal point of, like, when the camera pans to me is, oh, how much hair does he still have? You know, when they do those reunions, like, oh, dude, that guy lost all his hair. He looks way different. That's him?
Paul, have you been to a high school reunion?
No, I have intentionally avoided the shit out of mine.
Yeah, that's fair. I remember we did like there was like an all-class reunion like 5 years after, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm like, it's only been 5 years. That's too soon. I don't care. I don't care yet.
The problem I have with things like high school reunions is the same problem that I have with social media. And I'm not talking like content creator social media that, you know, you use to keep in contact with your community. I mean, like, social media in the sense of people becoming brands, because that's what people are nowadays with Facebook and everything else. They only post pictures of a certain style or them doing a certain thing, or like how Instagram is, right? They make a brand out of themselves, and it creates this facade of who you want everyone to think you are rather than who you actually are. And I feel like going to something like a high school reunion is exactly what that is. You know, you want to show all these people, oh, look at what I've become, rather than actually just, you know, catch up and whatever else.
This man spitting facts, dead ass B, 100 no cap.
Aw, dude, okay, I gotta come clean. Jordan, I almost made a meme the day that you died
Oh god.
of one of the little Amagus dudes getting yeeted from the ship where it says Mr. Mammal was the imposter.
You should have done it. That's so good.
I couldn't do it, man.
I would have laughed so hard. The only guy I know about is Pavlov, and his shit is effective, because if I tell my dogs it's 9 o'clock, they start licking their lips, getting all excited. They don't even know what a clock is, but they know what 9 o'clock means.
My dogs know what it's not 6 o'clock yet means.
Yeah, yep.
It means sit the fuck down.
We're taking a poll right now in my chat. Does Natalie like to lick plastic bags?
No, she does not.
Jordan, that's not normal.
Bro, okay, a bunch of my viewers have said their cats do it too. It'll be like a perfectly clean, normal bag. They're not licking anything in the bag. It's clean. They just lick the plastic. I'm like, why are you doing that?
Can't say she's ever done that, no.
Okay, my cats might be special. Maybe Natalie's a little more well-to-do.
Pico the guy, wasn't that like a Dragon Ball Z character?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I think he was a famous painter, actually.
I feel like Powerade, Gatorade, you know, those kind of drinks, The fruit punch flavor of those is so shitty. I hate.
Oh, you mean red?
Yeah, sorry, that's a cop thing, isn't it? Shit. The red Powerade and Gatorade taste terrible.
Yeah, true. Honestly, top tier is yellow.
Ooh, lemon. I'm doing it again.
Yellow.
Yeah, yellow. Yes, yellow is good.
Unappreciated.
I can't say the name.
And clear blue,
Yes, clear blue is good.
but not dark blue. Fuck dark blue.
No. All my homies hate dark blue. How about Starburst? What's the worst Starburst?
Yellow.
I'm voting.
I always forget. I feel like red is the worst.
What? I'm going orange.
Red doesn't taste
Orange is
like red.
amazing, bro. Red's good. Pink is decent. Yellow's shit.
Honestly,
I like pink and yellow the best, I think.
orange and yellow could both go for
You
me.
would.
Orange and yellow could both go.
Captain Planet, he's the hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Why do I remember this shit? Holy-
You got it.
I probably haven't heard that since like 95, bro. Which was like, what, 15 years ago?
Yeah, my oldest brother would never hold back in video games. Not some valuable life lessons. He would just play Pikachu and Super Smash and absolutely tee off on me. I never had like a main when it came to Super Smash games. I was too non-committal.
Fox.
I played Kirby, whom I have now learned is like statistically one of the worst, but I liked Kirby because you could get smacked all the way off like a centimeter from being off the stage, and you were fine because you just go, ooh,
Jump
ooh,
15
ooh,
times.
ooh,
Puff back.
ooh, and you're back on the stage. It was so good. I don't necessarily know about the most annoying to play against in terms of like, you know, getting killed, but the most annoying audio-wise was definitely Ness.
Yeah.
BK
But, you
Thunder!
know, I think I played the most Samus back then, unlike the original.
That was a fun one.
I had a lot of Samus. I remember flipping shit when we found out Samus was a girl. Like, no way, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Booba! Well, sadly, the Bandos hilt that we very much so did not need was our only drop from Bandos that day. But up next, the four of us decided it was finally time to give Nex a go.
Godspeed. So we're in melee range on phases 1 and 3.
Okay, so on this bit, you want to stand on the 4 quadrants, and then when she does the charge, you basically move to another corner like this when she turns. That's when the direction she's going in. So one person here, one person here, one person. You can mark these tiles if you want. So just these 4 quadrants here. So Roidie move.
Oh, no.
Yeet.
I thought that was me.
I didn't know it was going to be so fast.
Yeah, it's very fast. Oh, we're slapping her.
All she said is, there is. I was expecting her to say charge or something.
Oh, yeah. Nice run.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
Let's
boys,
go.
we did it! Holy,
Hey.
that's so much in chat box.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
I got fucked up. I'm 23 HP with no supplies.
No, she was on you a lot, though. She was slapping you.
Take some Onyx
guys.
bolts,
That was
baby.
alright. That was pretty fun.
Yeah,
That was very
That
fun.
is a lot of brews to use.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I've got probably about 4k worth of brew supplies coming soon, so we'll be able to like chisel it whenever.
Good stuff. Cheeky pair of embraces. Go on.
This kill was so much better.
I was gonna say, let's get the Nihilhorn that we don't have the thing for.
True.
Come on, baby. Rubies.
That PB was, I think, like over a minute.
Holy
Yeah, we
shit.
did a lot better.
I'm pretty sure I just hopped worlds because I scuffed
What?
my.
How?
I
You
changed my world hop settings this morning because I was doing things on my main. And
my
so now it's just left arrow, and I was trying to move the fucking camera.
Oh my
I can't come back in, I'm pretty sure, guys.
No, you won't be able to.
That's
Do you
so
think we
funny.
could do this?
Should we try the trio or leave? Because we can do it for
I'd
science.
rather-
Give it a try, man.
This minion's eating my ass.
Really approve. Oh, he's on me now, don't worry. Oh, I'm getting slapped. Oh my god.
Oh no! No!
Oh, all right. Well, there's no way we can.
I'm getting
we can't do
comboed
blood
over
face.
here.
We gotta go.
Oh shit! When she
this
sat
isn't
next
that
to that minion, bro, you get messed.
Oh, we were free man, you know.
So do you want to keep distance from the Blood Reavers if they're targeting you?
I think it doesn't matter. I don't think they do like any blood barrage or anything like that.
No blood barrage. Just cum barrage.
If I had a spray bottle mammal right now.
Bad mammal. Psst, psst.
In the UK, you just put soap in their mouth. Or is that a thing everywhere?
Fucking what, bruv?
My mom did that to me once and still denies that she ever did it.
That my brother definitely got that once, I remember.
Yeah, we didn't get soap or whips or anything else like that. We didn't get belts, but my mom would throw chanclas at us, flip flops.
That's like a very Indian mom thing to do. The old
Hispanic as well.
Well, we only did a few next kills, so naturally we did not get any drops, but I'm really looking forward to doing more next in the future. It's a boss that I haven't really done a whole lot of. I did a little bit on Iron Mammal when it came out, but it still feels pretty fresh to me, so here's hoping in the future the farmers do a lot more next and hopefully get some drops. If you guys did enjoy today's video, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon. That's actually interesting. So, 237 Aviancies. I actually have Aviancies as my stored task as well. If we have black chins in the group storage, or red chins, or whatever, I could try a little solo trip. Okay, just finish him. My stats are brewed, just finish it. Okay, great. I'm surprised I actually hit that one with 69 range. Okay, well, there is my entire Aviancies task completed. And, sadly, we got absolutely nothing. No thing. But it was fun anyway. Well, I just finished that Armadillo task, and you know what? I'm in an Armadillo mood. I'm gonna keep it going today. I have had an Aviancies task stored for a really, really long time, and I just don't get the hunch we're gonna use it anytime soon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and unstore that. And now we have Aviancies again. Back we go. No! No, that's not what I want! Well, you know, I'm only 119 KC to be fair, so I can't be too upset about that, I guess. Well, there's an Armadillo hilt at 119 kill count. We'll take it. Well, you know, I'm just happy I got something. A little dopamine, you know. Why, hello there. There is a Godsword Shard 3 off of a minion mid-kill. Yeah, at this point, I don't think we need any shards. I'm pretty sure we have, like, well more blades than we have hilts. I think. Or maybe we need this. I don't know. Good burb. Calling Helm. I mean, that'd be alright, to be honest. We don't have a helm, so that'd be alright. Oh! Nah! I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. Somebody literally just said calling Helm. No way! I swear to God, somebody just said that like 10 seconds ago. Oh, baby. So that's obviously not as exciting as like the last chestplate would be, but that is the farmer's very first Armadillo helmet. Now, that isn't that big of a deal in terms of like PVMing with it or whatever, but there is a master clue scroll that requires you to show the Armadillo helmet, so that's good to have, man. That's good to have. Let's go. We'll take it. Alrighty, this is going to be the last Kriara kill of the task. Of course, I got a few minions to kill to actually finish the task, but well, I tell you what, that task definitely made up for my first one. My first one, I got nothing, and then this one, we got an Armadillo hilt and an Armadillo helmet. Not bad. Just doing a lovely little Bloodveld task here, and I just got level 97 attack. Oh, 1.1 mil to a level. But, we're getting pretty close to 99. I'm hoping I get a barrage task as well, because I'm very close to a magic level, so. A couple of good combat levels from Slayer today, hopefully. You know, I knew this was gonna happen sooner or later. I just got the master clue step for a fighter torso, and I don't have it. I mean, it doesn't take very long. I probably should do it. And that'll do. Alright, that should be more than enough points in all of the roles. Thank you guys very, very much for your help. Penny Trader, Luke Snake, Cole Bro, Lil Big Dude 7, that's Hunter. And I think there was a couple more people that helped me that are no longer around, but that sounds bad, like they're dead, but Anyway, thank you guys very much for your help. Let's go ahead and buy the Penance Torso. Let's go. Okay, let's go carry on with our Master Clue. And the Torso grind was worth. We have in our possession a Master Casket. Is it any good? I mean, that's kind of like an Iron Man goodie bag. That's like a lot of herb supplies. That's not bad. Now, I think I've mentioned it before, but long-term, Curtis does plan on maxing his account, so recently, he's been doing some Venonattis in an attempt to get some red spider's eggs.
Verify yourself. Oh, baby! Pickaxe number 4 for the farmers! And Venonattis is done! Damn, not too shabby at all, boys. Not too shabby. Oh, that is smashing. Yeah, smashing. That's going straight in my mining tab then, mate. I'm keeping that one, bro. That's my special baby, that is. 69. Nice, nice, nice. Right, looks like we're off to Serapnis then, boys, because we now have 2,100 nests, or 2,100 spider eggs, and we have just over 3,000 snapdragons, so we need to go and do 1,000 more eggs now, so that should be very doable. Here we go. Oh, Rangers tights! Oh, baby! Basically, Ranger boots, mate, effectively. Ranger boots, mate.
And in an attempt to get an Armadillo crossbow, Roidie and Curtis did some duo Ceradome and Gob Wars.
Hey.
There we go. Okay, okay. Progress.
That just feels so much better than seeing nothing all day, man. I was just complaining how we haven't seen anything. We saw that Sarah light last time, but nothing this time. All right.
Oh, it's coming in twos.
The floodgates.
No, not near the end of the trip, though, please. Unless we just all snowball now.
Well, sadly, the 2 Sarah swords is all they got. Not a particularly useful drop, but, you know, it's very nostalgic. The Sarah sword will always hold a special place in my heart. Ah, yes, there it is. There is level 98 magic, like I mentioned, so just one more level left to go, and that actually is one of my favorite 99s, to be honest. The ability to change your spell book with the magic skill cape is mwah. So, one level to go. Oh, look! Another Abyssal Demon task, another Abyssal Whip. I'm so spooned here, man. I love it. Because they just look so good on the floor, you know? Oh ho ho! Duradel wants some content today. Okay. Say less. One set, we take those. Oh, speaking of, there's 2 sets. Ah, yes. I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah, I was 7 minutes slower than my PB. I'm very consistent. I'm always right around that 1.5 hours. Give or take a few minutes. Okay, well, there is another fat XP drop. There's a Zuck kill number 3. No pet from the kill, but... you know, I'm pretty sure I said I was going to get the pet from the cave last time, but I was obviously just kidding. This is the time I'll get the pet. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Rune Defender Ornament Kit? What the hell? Do I even have a Rune Defender anymore? I doubt it. Oh, I do! No way! Let's slap it on. Oh, that's actually sick. It makes the whole thing gold. That's dope. Well, anyway, we also have a master clue we just got. Right, so I have a master clue that requires me to fletch a rune dart. Now, fletching a rune dart, that's going to require 81 fletching. Which means I need to get at least 76 and then a +5 boost. And you know what? 70 to 76 fletching, that should be really easy. So I think I'm going to do that. Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate the process of making headless arrows. It's just so slow and you get like no XP. But we have just about 60,000 headless arrows ready to go. And now I gotta buy some broad arrowheads. Sadly, this really is as good as it gets as far as Iron Man fletching goes, unless you have tons of bars sitting around and you can make dart tips. See, but nowadays with the Giant's Foundry, I'm not even sure that I would do that anyway, so... Time to splash a bunch of money on the arrowheads. At long last, alongside... Well, my ass, there is level 77 fletching. Now, I technically could have stopped at 76 and boosted, but now that I'm 77, I can use a dragon fruit pie to get an easy +4, and then we don't have to worry about spicy stews. Alright, and thanks to a very humble Curtis tipping, I've got some rune dart tips, so we'll eat the dragon fruit pie, and there we go. Okay, we are now on... Oh, it's the casket! Oh shit, okay, sweet. I was afraid I was gonna have to end up dropping it anyway, but nice. Alrighty, here we go. Well, that's about what you expect to get, don't you? 199 Greater Demons. I have been waiting for a Greater Demon task so I can finally use my Dark Totems. Let's do it. First Elite Casket so far. Oh, baby! Ranger gloves. I don't think we have a single Ranger's tunic, so I don't think I'm ever gonna wear these, but we take some Ranger's gloves. That's sick, actually. Oh. Oh.
If you just die.
I'd be so pissed.
Just the insta-death on the first opportunity. Stacked the fuck out!
Oh my.
How did I get hit? What even were those hits, bro?
I
Two
think,
22s and a poison splat?
yeah, it must have been an Olm auto, a falling crystal. Holy shit. Bro,
Why me?
Bro. He's
What did I
fucking
do to
bullying
you?
you. Oh no, not again. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I'm stuck! I couldn't walk back!
Sit the fuck down!
Of course there's a fucking crystal behind me. Oh.
The most amazing grilled cheese sandwich.
And literally just in the pan.
Every other word is literally. I feel
Literally.
like Gordon Ramsay died like 10 years ago and he just was replaced at some point by like a Gordon bot. And he's just like, the Gordon bot is just kind of closing in on itself and its mannerisms. I was holding back sharing why Skater Boy is actually a bad song until you weren't preoccupied.
Okay, okay. Let's hear about your qualms with Skater Boy.
If you like actually pay attention to what Skater Boy is telling you, she's just there like, hey, young girls, you know that loser boyfriend you got? Don't leave him because he might be rich and famous someday. That's just all it's trying to say. Bro, how annoying do you think it must be, or like in the future, whenever Joey Chestnut is done competing and he just like goes to a cookout? It's like, this gonna be enough hot dogs for you there, Joey? Oh, shut the fuck up.
Man, I just want to eat a hot dog like a normal guy. We were just talking about that too, how that competition was today. 63 hot dogs in 10 minutes, which apparently is not even close to his record, so, which is absurd. Well, sadly, we did not get anything from the duo raids, so we figured we'd try our luck at some duo Ceradomin. I think I just like cinnamon, because like, I don't like coffee, but occasionally Robin will want some coffee. So if I go to a coffee shop with her and I get something, pretty much the only thing I'll get is a chai latte, which is literally cinnamon milk, and it's delicious. So good.
Just get like a hot chocolate with a dash of cinnamon.
Yeah, that would be good too, yeah.
Chai tea, also known as TT.
TT, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that once, that chai just means tea in like Indian or something. It has come to my attention that Indian is not the name of the language they speak in India, so I would like to apologize for that.
There are many languages spoken.
Oh no. I was very genuine about that. I did not know that. I was just taking a look at the movies showing, and I see the new Thor is out. Gonna have to go see that. But the real reason I brought this up is, would you judge me if I said that I want to go see the new Minions because I feel like it'll be a fun time?
Not at all, boy.
I don't know. I just watched the previews and I'm like, you know what? I bet this movie would entertain the shit out of me.
I kind of like the Despicable Me movies, honestly. That whole like franchise.
Yeah, I
haven't seen a lot of iconic movies like that, but I was made to watch that one by a chick that said that I was like Gru, which I didn't know how to take as a compliment or an insult.
Wait. A chick that said you were what?
Like Gru.
Oh.
Similar in personality. I was like, are you making fun of me?
I don't know how I would take that either, actually. That's funny though.
Yoink.
No, I just alked my fucking range potion. No. No.
Get fucked.
Well, that sucks.
Pretty soon you're gonna have to start making sure Iron Mammal is ready for being able to do content like Raids 3.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing, is like, it's not... the things that I have alked from charity streams aren't like game breakers minus the Tebow. Lacking the Tebow is bothersome because I also lack the Bofa, so...
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the thing where like the big thing you get is gonna be the best thing there, like Scythe for TOB and Tebow for Chambers. So it's probably gonna be a little bit magic oriented. I can't imagine the Tebow or the Scythe would be overwhelmingly good in any one aspect of that raid.
Yeah, I mean, we've said that before about Tebow and shit, but I do agree that, like, surely they don't make another Tebow meta boss, right? Oh, it is. What do you know? Who would have thunk? And sadly, we did not get any loot from Duo Saradomin either. Hate to see it. Well, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it a video. Thank you all very much for watching. I do apologize there wasn't a whole lot of group content. And even in that, there was no drops from the group content. But this past week, the farmers have had very conflicting schedules, so we really haven't been able to link up and do much stuff together. But it is what it is. I hope you guys enjoyed the video nonetheless. If you did, feel free to leave a like, and I will see you all soon.